Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody, there's big Firebat news today. Now for any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below, though I do kind of recommend sticking around for the entire thing if you can, or at least the part where the content starts. Because, my god, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening, to say the very least. A lot of very interesting stuff. With that being said, hello Azuna, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello May Moment, hello Scarlett Martinez, hello Daniel Berry, who TF is TGE. So TGE is short for TheGreatExposer. Now, for anyone that's not familiar with who TheGreatExposer is, they're Tanya's ex-boyfriend / husband. I forgot which one they were. But long story short, they're arguably even crazier than Firebat. They're this weird, far-right chud who's very, very pro-Trump, believes that vaccines cause autism, has a lot of crazy beliefs, and they also held a knife at Tanya. They threatened Tanya with a knife multiple times, which they admitted to in my comment section. Yes, the comment section of yours truly. Now, I couldn't find where the comment was. I know I read it out loud on a previous stream kind of a while ago, so if anyone would be so kind as to send that to me, that would be very much appreciated. But for now, I'm just going to say hello to everybody, and then we'll get right into the content. Don't you worry, a lot of crazy stuff is happening. But yeah, hello Scarlett Martinez, Abos. Oh wait, I already said hello to you guys. Who am I kidding? Hello Melon Bunny, good to see you again. Hello Candy. Hello Miss Hotel Girl. Hello, Tammy DX. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Tubian. Anyways, I think this is the most insane title yet, and you didn't even have to make a joke in it. I know. It definitely is kind of an insane title. Okay? But don't worry, guys. I'm not going to disappoint. All right? I will be sure to follow through on the title. Well, it's actually not me that has to follow through on the title. It's actually Firebat themselves, who is definitely going to follow through on the title because of the live stream that they did, that we're going to be going over, in which a lot of interesting stuff happens, to say the very least. Sorry I haven't streamed in a hot minute. We're not getting any viewers, are we? Very sad stuff. But guys, make sure to smash like right now to boost me in the algorithm. Okay, it's free. It's easy. There's no logical reason not to do it. Okay, this is sort of the beginning segment of the stream. Did they live stream the knife thing? No. However, the person that did the knife thing has admitted to it in my comment section, and we read that out loud on a previous stream. And that person is beefing with Firebat. Okay? Eating a chili relleno with egg roll wrapping. Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy. But yeah, welcome back. What is life? Winnie the Pup. Hope you're all doing well. Now, guys, there's a lot of stuff that is very recent that I haven't had the chance to cover because I've been gone for a few days. I know. It's so sad. Very sorry about that, guys. All right. But, there's quite a few things to go over. Now, the main thing we're going to go over is something that seems innocuous on the surface, but I assure you it's not, okay? And that's most likely the first thing we'll go over, depending on what you guys want, which is, it seems innocuous if you just read the title, OBS Livestream, Season 1, Episode 23. Yeah, wonderful job titling these. Donahue Part 2. Hashtag transgender, hashtag Republican, hashtag Lolcow, hashtag transhistory. So it's like, seemingly innocuous stuff, but I assure you it's anything but, okay? And this is something that Miller, friend of the channel and archiver, wanted me to cover. Now, I'm trying to find where the beginning of it is, because they kind of don't use the countdown correctly. So, like, you'll see. Yeah, look at this. There's 3 minutes of the countdown left. And then they just start the stream. Now, one of the things that's very interesting is I'll show you in a minute, okay? I'll show you in a second. So stream starting soon. So because Firebat is fucking retarded, okay? Instead of a username You know, instead of it saying Firebat, it just says username, where their name is supposed to be. Because Firebat obviously can't be fucked to open Photoshop or make their own stream template. No, no, no. So instead, it says, this stream is starting. Username, username, and then username. And it's cut off incorrectly as well. It's wonderful, truly. So just thought I would, you know, show that before we sort of get into the main meat of the content. The other thing that, let me close that for a second. The other thing that I want to go over, either today or tomorrow, or maybe we do it first, is I haven't watched this, but for anyone that's interested in the Firebat cooking slop, okay, our good friend Lulu Malloy uploaded an archive of a Firebat cooking video that never seen before. TransFireBat makes disgusting stew. So, what do you guys think? Disgusting stew? Or the title of this stream, essentially, which is, what did I title it again? Rapist wife beater snarked by knife-wielding BPD Chud. Okay, do you want to see those two fight and snark each other? Or do you want to see me watch them be bad at cooking? I think we're going to probably start with the, you know, the main meat of the content, I think. But boy, is it tempting to just look at the cooking stuff. The TheGreatExposer video dropped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of great stuff is happening. Perhaps you want to call in a bit if you wanna. I'm just saying, you know, Trough, we haven't done a co-stream in a while. Chat, donate memberships, yo, true. Will you show Envy Trumpster Bob? Absolutely, but she's asleep right now. She's asleep. But yeah. With that being said, I think I'm going to start with the first segment, the title of the stream. Okay, anyways, so this is where the timestamp goes to for the VOD watchers. Okay, anyways. So you're probably wondering why I titled this stream Rapist Wife Beater Snarked by Knife-Wielding BPD Chud, Firebat versus TGE, who is TheGreatExposer. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar, TheGreatExposer, for context, is Tanya's crazy ex-husband who was admitted to threatening Tanya with a knife multiple times. They tried to justify one of those times and then claimed that the abuse was mutual for whatever reason, which is another red flag. Now, Firebat, known rapist wife beater, of course, obviously does not get along very well with TheGreatExposer. So we're going to get into that. Don't you worry, because thankfully, even though they deleted the live stream, our good friend Miller, friend of the channel, has archived it. Now, you can see that it's a Firebat stream because they're too fucking lazy to open Photoshop. And the reason we know this is because with their stream starting soon screen where it says the stream is starting, you can see instead of their name, it just says username. Because they couldn't be fucked to replace it. Because they're retarded and can't spend 5 seconds to make a change to that. So anyways, without further ado, let's get started. So we're off to a wonderful start. We've got the baby crying in the background.
Hello, 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 hello.
Terrible audio balancing as per usual, which it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about that. If anyone has a YouTube archive so I can use an audio booster, that would be lovely. But in the meantime, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do so.
Hi guys, we're back for another live stream. I am currently very, very tired. That was not a very long hike, but holding...
So this is just the average Firebat stream now, is just fucking this horrific shit. Yeah, the baby crying in the background and Firebat neglecting them.
I can't take you anywhere. My wife had the baby on the bed, and she's in the, because my side is deflated. She's currently in a crevice, so she can't even get up. You're not pregnant anymore. That won't work on me. Get up. In the name of Jesus.
Do you think that after somebody gives birth, that the effects of pregnancy magically all disappear? Okay.
It's alive. It's alive. It's alive.
Doing sit-ups on the downhill slope is a little difficult.
Time for happy day. Happy day. And baby, okay.
Yeah, the child obviously fucking hates every second of this, unsurprisingly enough.
Come on, Vera. Mama's incapable of picking herself up right now. Making me have to pick you up. Maybe I should just
Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful.
be like,
Gotta be careful. Here. Oh, that's the button I pressed to cover it.
there you go. Whee! There you go. Here's the baby. Here's your prize.
Let's just say that the way that the Firebat holds the baby is not ideal.
You have to pay. Don't pay the ferryman. Don't pay the price. Don't pay the ferryman. Oh, so we had fun. We do have a video coming up around 3 o'clock.
Now, what's interesting is how much more loudly the baby screams while being held by Firebat. It's almost like they've already been terrorized by Firebat, unsurprisingly enough.
I'm going to try to wrap up this live stream before 3 o'clock so that you guys can go watch that. I can go get my makeup up, maybe get more relaxed and a little more relaxing looking clothes, meaning less clothes, more air conditioning, and then I'll go
Please don't wear less clothes, Firebat.
probably do some Hogwarts Legacy, or I'll watch Andor. I don't know. Oh, wait, or I finished Andor. Whoops. Saphira! Hey, you, little human.
So just saying the name of the child. Okay. Do I even bother editing that out of the VOD at this point? Because it's like,
Tanya, try moving her. Oh, wait, feed it. Feed.
Dude, you can tell that the baby is terrified of Firebat. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, I'm sure the baby loves that voice.
don't even know why I'm doing this voice, but for some reason it sounds very familiar and dramatic. Hello, welcome to today's live stream. Fine babies in dramatic trans mothers sounding like they're ready for war. Can you boost your audio?
Yeah, the baby probably does want to go to war with you.
No. That's just...
Bro, what the You don't know how to boost your audio. Are you fucking retarded? You turn the gain up on your microphone. You go into the Windows settings and turn it up from there, you fucking idiot.
It's going to get any higher, and then it starts doing this weird thing with the sound, so I'm sorry.
What?
It's kind of hard for it to have really good audio when the audio mic's like right here, and I'm like half across the room.
Yeah, except your audio is still dog shit and too low, even when you're right next to the microphone.
So that's why I like to carry my voice.
Which is interesting because it's like that the microphone is like peaking, but the volume is turned down. But this is all the way up. This is all the way up on my end. Like I can't turn the volume any higher, and because I don't have the audio booster, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, let's continue where we left off. Not looking at this. Not looking at that. We're not doing that. We're not looking at this today. We're not staring at anything. We're not going to go over these rules because I'm just going to copy and paste. At least try to anyway. And we're going to...
But the fact that the copy and pasting is a hurdle for Firebat is very unsurprising.
Get this party started, and yeah, if anyone wants to join,
I don't know why, but this makes me sad. Yeah, it should. It makes me sad as well.
we'll have the general chat up and running. Get this into here.
So, Firebat, who said that they are not making a new Discord, now has a new Discord. Wow, what a surprise! What are the Discord channels? We've got welcome to the Firebat family. That's so cool. We've got general chat. We've got transgender. We've got Christian. We've got Minecraft, Imperial ISB, Republican Liberal Centrist, but centrist spelled wrong, it seems. Centrist. Vlogging Ideas Think Tank. Yeah, I'm sure that there's going to be so many ideas in there. And announcements. That's really cool. Really cool stuff, Firebat.
Make sure there's rules. Don't follow the rules, you get kicked or banned. Or scolding from one of my members.
that are my precious moderators. What would I do without you guys? Seriously. So, whew, we did the first interview coverage after Ashley already covered it, and we just covered Ashley covering it, so it's the ripple effect going on here. But now we're...
Wow, that's awesome. We're obviously going to skip whatever fucking bullshit this is. Don't worry.
Thing. And so we finished our own interview kind of coverage of it. Now we're doing the second show. And so far we are 7 out of 55 minutes. So the goal is to get this all wrapped up, finished, put away by 3 o'clock. Because we got a very wholesome video about to be put out.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be so much wholesome stuff.
So
parentheses foreshadowing.
hang out with us doing that. I will be on my phone, just in case people are watching it and want to make comments while there. I will try my best to be there for that. And then once that is over, it's a short video. So it's not like a super long video like my OBS stuff. We will do Hogwarts Legacy, and then
we'll skip ahead.
You guys know me. You guys know me. I kind of
it's so true.
12-ish hours.
Okay, let's skip ahead. So that audio is even more quiet.
I am going to hop off until a different day and time. When I come back, I'm going. If I see they're watching my stuff, I am going to hop off.
Firebat, I have bad news for you. People archive stuff, so I can just watch this later, which is what I'm doing.
Until a different day and time. When I come back and they're not. I don't care if they watch my stuff after it's been made and then going through and critiquing it, but like.
You do.
One of the things a lot of commentary channels like to do is while I'm doing a live stream, a lot of the times they'll hop on in and they'll be like critiquing it, and then they'll try to come in and try to start crap, and it's like we're not here to do crap. We're here to do something more. Yeah,
so wholesome. All right, let's skip past some of this awesome wholesome content. Yo, thank you JPEG aka Machead for the 2, saying gotta show love to my favorite trans good nights. Yo, thank you for the 2, and hell yeah, thank you for showing the love. But yeah, smash like everyone if you haven't. It boosts me in the algorithm. We haven't streamed for a few days, so we're not gonna do as well. Okay, so we're gonna skip this bullshit, because who cares? Obviously. I think they have the mic gain up but the master volume down, so it's ultra sensitive but low volume. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, KJW. Very good to see you again. So we're obviously gonna skip all this, but oh, here's where they talk about the TheGreatExposer. Chat, okay, before I do this, is there a way for me to, because I have like my desktop audio all the way up, both in my Windows settings and in Streamlabs. Is there any way for me to boost it more? It's also all the way up in Voice Meter, for the record. Is there any way for me to actually, like, you know, fix that? Because, like, their audio is so fucking quiet. Like, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can do Google Chrome audio booster extension. Maybe I need to get one that is like, oh, volume master. Oh, add to Chrome, add extension. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's see if that works. Where is it? Volume 100%. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's try this now. Let's see if it works.
All I can hear is Lisa Simpson playing her saxophone in the background.
I think that made it. Yeah, Femyoz about to get a super virus. Yeah, so true. I think that made it louder, didn't it? Oh. No, it didn't.
From The Simpsons.
Maybe I need to refresh? That's weird. Okay, let's go here. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the audio, if you haven't noticed. Okay.
There's a lot of insecure guys out there that, you know.
Okay.
I don't care if they watch my stuff.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry about this, guys. We're dealing with technical difficulties. Okay. Alright, let's try this.
after it's been made and then going through and critiquing it. But like,
Nope,
one
that
thing
doesn't
a
do
lot of
anything.
channels like to do is, well, I'm doing a live stream. A lot of the times they'll hop on in and they'll be like critiquing it, and then they'll try to come in and try to start crap, and it's just like we're not here to do crap. We're here to do wholesome, more evergreen type of stuff.
Psychiatrists and...
But your first erotic encounter, however imperfect and tentative and clumsy it was at age 13 with another boy.
Yes.
So you're a boy with another boy.
Man, their
so
audio's just really
obviously you
quiet.
would
Okay. Alright, let's try this.
There's a lot of insecure guys.
I don't know,
Okay.
actually covering it, so it's the ripple effect going on here. But now we're doing our own thing, and so we finished our own interview kind of coverage
Okay,
of
let
it.
me
Now we're
try
doing the
this.
second show, and so far we are 7 out of 55 minutes. So the goal is to get this all wrapped up, finished, put away
No,
by
stop.
3 o'clock, because we got a very wholesome video about to be, so you guys can hang out with us doing that. I will be on my phone just in case people are watching it and want to make comments while there.
Alright, we boosted it properly, it seems. Okay, why the fuck is it not zooming in? There we go.
For that. And then
Sorry about that. Alright. Now, well, that's all the way up. And it's... Imagine it's still quiet. Only Firebat could make not beating your wife... Or, sorry, beating your wife not cool. This pick is so gross. Yeah, every pick of Firebat is disgusting. So anyways, guys, let's go to the part where they talk about the Great Exposer.
At 6:30 p.m.
Saturday, 6:30. Are we seriously considering watching it?
I already read the summary for this.
Alright, so let's go back a little bit.
There is a God after all.
Bette Midler, James Caan, For the Boys, rated R. Starts November 22nd.
Is there a... No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Select cities. Starts November 22nd.
What the heck is going on?
Do I have the audio thing?
It's
Okay,
about
or not-
Tula. What?
Sorry.
I was curious.
What about Saturday? What?
I went to the Exposer's channel, and
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, we're back. That was fucking weird. So anyways, this is the part of the live stream where Firebat finds out that the Great Exposer made a video snarking them. So let's see what this is all about.
I was curious.
What about Saturday? What?
I went to the Exposer's channel, and his latest upload does not have an AI summary, so I found a
It went all static like a microwave and then mute? Ah, I see.
website that'll do it for me. And I thought that his big uploads would be this
Damn, I had some Firebat type audio for a sec.
Saturday at 6:30 p.m.
Saturday, 6:30. Are we seriously considering watching it?
I already read the summary for this one. It's already really bad.
Not Tanya using AI too,
Another
no.
one?
It's the pre-game. That's what the word he voiced.
Okay, so we'll
we'll
skip
between
this.
the lines of said denial, I'm coming out as the worst one because
Okay,
Great.
we can
There's
skip
a
this.
Stuff 2?
Holy fuckamole, that's loud. Let's turn this way the fuck
Oh
down.
no. Oh no, he watched my stuff 3
it
hours
says
ago.
pre-game in the title, so this is the
Dumping a pre-game. I almost want to watch this.
Oh, you totally should. That would be a great idea, Firebat. So this is going to be the war between, what is it? Oh, the rapist wife beater, and the knife-wielding Chud. All right, the knife-wielding BPD Chud versus rapist wife beater. Okay, I'm so excited.
No, okay, I won't watch it. You got my word.
It will not end well for any of us.
I mean, for me, it would end just fine because I'm not threatened by
Actually,
this
you can watch
joke.
it when
What?
I'm out of this room.
Yeah, for 11 minutes out of 18 minutes. Let's ask the chat. Let's do something intelligent and ask them. I found
Yeah, no, Firebat, known for being intelligent. Yes, I'm sure that Firebat's live chat with one person in it is going to be a beacon of truth.
some photos from her Instagram that are recent in the last 5 years. She looks great. Robert Maxwell. WTF? What? What? Maxwell?
What?
I think this is strange things to have pop up. Things is from 9.
Wow, this is so cool.
One, then the most recent video. If I do, you know what? I'll do my wife a favor. I'll do it, but I'll have my headset on. Is that a compromise? It is 18 minutes long, and the call's like,
You're still gonna be narrating though.
I can still narrate. You're fine with my narrating. It's not the narrate me that's the problem. It's you don't hear him.
Also, why the hell do I not have the... Okay, what are we at? 1907? Do I have the extension for the speed? Where is it? Yeah, video speed controller. That's weird. Okay, it's just not working right now. So we're at 19 minutes, roughly. All right, let's refresh. And let's... Oh, I'm so sorry, chat, about all of this. I'm going to fire that style stream.
Each time.
Okay, let's try this now.
Each and every time.
Huh.
Absolutely no acknowledgement of number 3 over here.
Huh.
There we go.
Live. I'm
That's
gonna have to
much
edit
better. All right, let's turn that down, obviously.
the title.
Okay.
Exposer. Reach.
Okay. So we're gonna skip ahead
Be a good way to.
because we don't need to see any of this bullshit. Firebat sucks at this.
Was it 4 hours? Watching it, actually watching this whole video. Oh, dude. Okay, we'll watch it. We'll watch it, guys. We'll
So this is where the beef between Firebat and the TheGreatExposer begins. Two deranged Lolcow freaks. Again, for anyone that's not familiar with the TheGreatExposer, they straight up admitted to holding Tanya at knife point multiple times, and they're like this deranged far-right chud, who complains about PC gaming socialists. Whatever the fuck that means. That's one of their videos on screen right now. So anyways.
we will entertain the TheGreatExposer. We'll take a break briefly. We'll see if this guy has anything good to say.
I'm so excited. Yo, W audio balancing Firebat. I love how it's completely fucking mismatched.
And it's not working.
I'd snark them for their audio issues, but I've had those as well. To be fair, my audio issues have been straight up just because of Firebat. Having such dog shit audio, I have to fix it for them.
Oh, Repsy is the bad one. Repsion says, like, are you the bad one? I just love how Repsion says, like, are you the bad one or the good one?
Yeah, that'd be awesome if I could hear him say that.
He's the bad one.
God. This is unwatchable, man. Okay. You could turn the audio up, Firebat. That's an option.
I love how I keep calling myself TransFireBat, and he just calls me Firebat.
Yeah, that's what everyone calls you, you fucking retard. What the fuck do you mean?
Her wife, husband, he refers to me.
Well, to be fair, you can't seem to make up your mind either.
Oh yeah, he's not happy. He's clearly not happy. Let's
Yeah, nor is your child. They sound fucking miserable.
go. Let's see what this joke of a man has to say about
Well,
me.
he called you a clown, so you gotta think of a name for him now.
Oh, he did. Winkle, tinkle, finkle.
Oh, that.
Wow, that's a fucking banger. Yeah, so the baby crying is louder than the video they're watching. This fucking sucks, dude. Dude, not them neglecting their child to watch somebody snark them for an hour. Dude. Me when I'm child neglect maxing. Me when I care more about this random shitter video with like less than 100 views than my own child.
By the way, I responded to him on purpose, by the way. There was no manipulation. He is no Femyoz. He is no Malcolm.
Yeah, I would certainly hope not. He's a fucking deranged psycho. That's just as embarrassing and pathetic as you, Firebat.
There's definitely no Repsion. Just so we're loud and clear.
Yeah, he's like you. It's like watching two retards fucking slap each other. It's watching a retard fight is what we're doing. Because TheGreatExposer actually has very good Lolcow potential, and we might get into that today or tomorrow.
yesterday I put this fool in his place. If you have to blame me, you can go to yesterday OBS. Literally spent like the entire video tearing this fucker apart, and it's just.
Firebat wants to be me so badly.
He calls it damage controlling.
Damage control.
You apparently were damage controlling.
Was I though?
I thought you were just reviewing the video.
Well, I mean, Firebat was creating damage for themselves by saying that because they did a rape, that if somebody raped their own daughter, that they would forgive the rapist and show compassion towards them, which is what we covered in the last stream. So, Firebat, I don't think you're any better than this, the Great Exposer guy. If anything, you're worse.
I was reviewing. Like, I was giving him my honest opinion and my honest review of his garbage videos. What damage is he going to do? He's not going to do jack shit. If anything, he's going to probably...
Wow, Firebat, you may have found someone more retarded than you. Impressive. Genuinely impressive.
Recycle what other content creators have already shown and said about me. He's probably going to talk a lot about Tanya and say how shitty of a human being she is. And this is apparently part 2 pregame. And the fact that I think in my own live stream, I literally predicted that he was going to react to me this way, in this exact way. So I literally...
Wow, you predicted he was going to act like you. Whoa, who would have guessed?
called it. So I think...
Dude, I love how we can't hear jack fucking shit. So I'm just gonna yap over it until Firebat fixes the audio. We can watch that video in of itself in our own time, but apparently Firebat's reaction is good. So it's like, yeah, dude, what the Firebat? Fix the audio, dude. But is no one in their chat gonna tell them?
Explain his bad behavior. So what I'm hearing is he's going to pull a Firebat and he's going to over-explain in great detail how retarded he was for doing that to Tanya and justify his bad behavior.
You know what? I think we're going to have to start with the Great Exposer first. I think we're going to have to take a slight detour, and by that I mean we're going to have to go to the Great Exposer's channel and watch the video from there, okay? The Great Exposer. Okay, this guy's also a freak. Okay? Don't worry. We'll get into it. Oh shit, so this is 7 hours ago. And then there's this from 2 days ago, and then there's this from 3 days ago. So let's see what Great Exposer has to say, and we'll actually be able to hear him. That was really fucking loud and unpleasant. But yeah, let me make sure the okay. Master volume 100%. Cool. So anyways, let's see what the Great Exposer has to say about Firebat. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
I'm gonna go do adult things. Did you
Oh, dude, you're gonna goon? That's fucking awesome,
already
dude.
cover the H3 lawsuit? Yes, I did, Kaizex.
But fun fact, Repsion's take on the H3 lawsuit is fucking horrific, but we still love Repsion regardless. You know, you can be wrong about stuff. You can be, you know, somebody that has the worst take on H3 and still be cool, you know? Fun fact.
I'm done for today. We've been...
Oh, that's Firebat's ex? No, the Great Exposer is not Firebat's ex. They are Tanya's ex, who is just as bad as Firebat.
live for 3 hours and 10 minutes.
And was worse to Tanya, more abusive to Tanya than Firebat themselves.
I want to thank you guys all. We got, 12 new members of the channel today. 12. So
I love how the Great Exposer, because he's fucking retarded and doesn't know how to use an editing software correctly, just decided, you know, let's leave this in for the first 22 seconds of the video, if not longer. You know, this irrelevant bullshit that has nothing to do with the subject matter at hand.
Thank you. To the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the support. Thank you for being a member. I'm going to head off for the rest of the day and go, oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sarah is in chat saying, hi, I'm Firebat's ex. It's my ex versus Tanya's ex now, kind of crazy. Yup.
Thank you for that shekel.
Tanya's ex here. I'm going to be dropping an over hour and a half video mostly about Tanya, and a little about Firebat, late next week. Get ready.
What just happened? The Great Exposer just donated a $5 donation saying, I am Tanya's ex here.
Yeah, something tells me that Repsion's going to be very disappointed by this video.
I'm going to be dropping over an hour and a half video, mostly about Tanya and a little bit about Firebat, late next week. Get ready. What? The TheGreatExposer. Well, wait, which ex of your Tanya? Are you the bad ex that Tanya talked about, or a good ex?
The one that pulled a knife on Tanya.
Where did you come from? I don't know where this person came from.
So as you just saw, I put out a feeler regarding my upcoming video about my ex.
Yeah, so within the first 5 seconds of him speaking, you can tell that he's some form of fucking retarded, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Obviously, I did so for promotional purposes to let the right people know what was going to happen.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna work wonderfully for you, dude. I'm sure you're not just gonna become the next Firebat.
But I also did so for another reason.
And what reason is that?
I wanted to confirm that her now wife-husband, known on YouTube as Firebat, would make some kind of predictable response. And
the way that you do?
lo and behold,
Why does he sound like just a robot? Doesn't he kind of sound like just a robot, but with like a dick in his mouth? Like a...
She Shim did not disappoint.
She Shim? You know, using Z-Zer pronouns would have been a lot funnier for that bit, but I digress.
I checked his YouTube channel, and lo and behold, a short about little old me. I clicked
of course.
on it and found the following.
Yeah, who would have guessed that Firebat does exactly the same shit that they always do? Whoa. They're acting like there's some sort of fucking genius here. Holy shit, you figured out that when somebody talks about Firebat, they respond to it? Holy shit, that's crazy. That's fucking insane. Oh my god.
I just got news that the TheGreatExposer, Tanya's terrible letter X, is making a video about Serenity and I next week. This is going to be fun to hear how justifies putting a knife over Serenity's and abused her in their relationship. Oh, don't worry, Firebat. I'm gonna cover all of that in exhausting detail.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
In fact, I'll go ahead and give you a little tasty preview right now. Since you felt compelled and emboldened enough to post that, to me that indicates one of two things.
What does it indicate?
Either A, she's withheld key details and context that made her look like the psychotic abuser that...
But such as what? Because I read your lengthy YouTube comment on livestream. And, you made yourself sound like a psychopath. I'm gonna be real.
Left me little to no choice but to escalate to the point where knives got involved.
No, you had a choice. Was Tanya threatening you with physical violence? Because that's not what you said in my YouTube comment. That's not what you said originally. Off topic, but the makeup looks really nice today. Thank you, sir.
Or B, she did tell you all those important details, and being the beta male simp that we all know you to be with the super...
Dude, beta male simp? That's your best insult for Firebat? Not ogre maxing, chinless gorilla motor, sissy fetishist? No, that's too much. Too much. Not rapist wife beater Firebat. Yeah, there's a whole myriad of things that you could say about them. You like, they don't even have like a whole like section of their face is missing. They just have like this really long neck flap. You don't even know how to insult Firebat correctly. Like they're like this massive fucking beluga whale. You know, this disgusting fat tub of lard, and you can't even hurl a good insult their way. Are you actually this retarded?
Superman cape welded to the back of your neck, you ignored all those red flags and went about with your simpish validation and defense of her anyway. But then again, you know quite a bit about having red flags, don't you, Fire?
Well, yeah, because they're a rapist. Yeah, no shit.
Chan. Either way, it's alright. I got you, bro. I have no problem whatsoever openly talking about it because it ain't like I did that for little to no reason or without constant, profound provocation.
But how is Tanya provoking you? I'm so confused.
And hey, thanks for predictably falling into my trap, Hook.
Wow, Firebat fell into his trap. Dude, he's just as smart as Firebat. He's got a 5D chess grandmaster plan going into fruition here. I'm so excited.
Line and sinker. By falling into said trap, you actually confirmed two things.
What did Firebat confirm?
That you obsessively watch all of the content of all of your online ops despite the...
You mean the thing that everybody already knew? You mean the thing that everybody's known for fucking ages now? What exactly did you prove?
The fact that you claim to not care what they have to say about you.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, no shit, dude.
And as a bonus, that either you and or
Yeah, you have activated my trap card. Now everybody knows the thing that they already knew because of me. Dude, this is fucking embarrassing.
they have to say about you.
You have activated my trap card. Dude, I need to get some fucking nerd emoji glasses. Holy fuck.
And as a bonus, that either you and or my ex regularly frequent my Facebook page, which is
Okay, sure. Yeah, like no shit.
where you got that profile picture of me. Didn't really want to put in
But that doesn't mean that they would frequent your Facebook. It means they would have seen your video on them and then gone to your Facebook to find a picture of you. What?
this extra bit of work after my extensive video about both of them has already been rendered. But hey, what can I say? Shit moves fast in the Chris Batverse.
What? The Chris Batverse? What? I don't know what that.
No, seriously, to all those unfamiliar, look this guy up on YouTube. Just so
Yeah, in case you don't know who Firebat is, while watching the Firebat Snark stream.
search TransFireBat and be prepared to dive into a deep-ass rabbit hole. And if all the information
Yeah, this is the rabbit hole. Hello, I'm to the singular person that found me from GreatExposer's video. Yes, that's me. GreatExposer is just as fucking embarrassing as Firebat.
procured for
Why did this guy think that sending people down this rabbit hole that includes the likes of people like me as the main figureheads was a good idea for him? He's like a retarded, far-right, ugly, disgusting, balding chud who also abused Tanya. And he thinks that I'm gonna side with him? No, I'm here to watch two retards fight each other and laugh about it.
said rabbit hole is any indication, you are the last person on the planet that should be talking about abuse, my boy.
My boy. You are the last person to talk about abuse, my boy. Like, I mean, yeah, true, but like, you're still an abuser, dumbass. You're fucking retarded. Not to defend Bat, but you only have to go to the profile once to save a copy of his profile pic. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're gonna make arguments against Firebat, okay, they better be good arguments, like the ones that I make. But let me guess, any good arguments you make would just be you skinwalking me. Because you're not very smart, are you? I'm just saying.
Last person on the planet that should be talking about abuse, my boy.
The way they say it is so unserious. But yeah, this would fit in the Gamergate era of YouTube. It's actually 2010 coded. It's very 2010 coded, but they got the voice for it. They got the voice for the Gamergate era.
Stones and glass houses and whatnot. Maybe if she and or you didn't run y'all's fucking mouths about me online to where these drama channels have gotten the impression that I was the sole monstrous abuser in my relationship with her.
But I mean, you kind of were. You kind of were.
I wouldn't have to make any videos about y'all to begin with. But
wow.
No, y'all just couldn't help yourselves, so now you get to get this work.
Well, watch out,
Consequences
guys.
and repercussions and all
What happens if he's secretly gay for Firebat? Dude, what a plot twist.
that. Anyways, my
Dude, Firebat would be like, okay, put on the... Okay, so what I need you to do, okay? What I need you to do is I need you to pretend to be a black man, giving me BBC, okay? But my dick is only 2.5 inches. How am I supposed to have a BBC? Well, you could just put it in a chastity cage, and then use a strap-on. You know, I have multiple of those. I have many BBC dildos that are attached to the side of the shower that you could use. And you could just pretend to be George Floyd. Yeah, Firebat will be like, you got poppers?
Ass video about both him and my ex is set to premiere on Saturday, June 20th at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time.
I'm sure that's gonna be a fucking banger.
Be there or go fuck yourselves.
The phrase is be there or be square, but I digress.
The GreatExposer has Oh.
Why are you speaking in the third person?
What the hell? Are you fucking serious right now? I know I said shit moves fast in the Fire Chan verse, but this is...
Oh, Fire Chan. Okay.
fucking ridiculous.
Dude, that's like the new ship name for Firebat and Chris Chan. Fire Chan, okay? Fire Chan, my new favorite ship, okay? The Firebat has entered the polycule. Yay!
This social reject loser.
Buddy, you're also a social reject loser. You're exactly the same as Firebat. That's the best part. You're exactly the same and you hate each other. It's so good.
Seems to have dedicated hours of preemptive damage control live streaming before I even dropped a single video. I'm not watching over 5 hours worth of streamed videos, okay?
Yeah, because you're fucking lazy and can't do research. It's people like me that are in the trenches doing all the research. Because I actually put time and effort into my content and I make it as entertaining as possible when I do this. I'm just saying.
I got far too much of a life for that.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say.
I only watched a little over half an hour of his near 4-hour live stream, and
at this point, Femi is Liquid Firebat, like Liquid Chris, because Firebat is Chris Chan 2.0. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm everything that Firebat wishes they could be. You know, I have actual blonde hair, not the piss yellow hair that they had when they dyed it. I actually, you know, look like a woman. You know, I actually am generally liked, you know, in my community. You know, I have a community on YouTube. You know, it's like I'm what they wish they could be, okay?
in that just little over 30 minutes, he impulsively contradicted himself several times and got details about mine and Tanya's relationship wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Firebat did, because they are Firebat.
Namely the knife threat stuff, which
okay, alright.
confirms that she didn't tell him the full story because he said that the knife threats happened because I couldn't handle her yelling and screaming at me.
But that lines up with what you were saying in the YouTube comment that you sent. By the way, for anyone that was there for that specific live stream, does anyone have the YouTube comment from TheGreatExposer? Actually, I think I might be able to search by username, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go try that real quick, okay? Smash like, everyone. Boost me in the algorithm. We're not doing too well right now because we're streaming very, very, very late at night. So I think I have to go over to community and then comments. Okay, not unresponded. Filter. How do I sort? Maybe if I search Tanya? And then by most recent. And then I'll find it eventually. It'll be like a massive paragraph. Okay. 2 months ago. 3. Okay. So I found their comment, okay? I found their comment. So this is their original comment, okay? I know I read it on stream before, but I think that it's very important for, you know, the context of this one, okay? Because we're talking about this guy. So we're gonna get some background music, okay? We're gonna get some background music. Let's do Max Payne main theme. Okay, that's a great song for this, okay? So anyways, Tanya's quote ex-husband here. I came across all these drama videos a day or so ago and have been working my way through them. I wasn't gonna directly insert myself into this whole drama thing because I've moved on with my life. But once I reached this point in the video where they accused me of solely abusing her, I feel like I have to clear up some misconceptions and inform you that Tanya isn't as innocent or as much of a victim as you all make her out to be. 1. I put ex-husband in quotes because we were never actually married, and in Washington state, it doesn't recognize common law marriages. The money she got after our relationship wasn't due to any divorce settlements, but rather the two of us having fairly high-paying jobs during the last couple years of the relationship. And with the way bills were divided between us with how frugal she was with money, she was able to save up with a pretty big nest egg. I had quite a few unfortunate interactions with her father, and yes, he's absolutely a huge narcissist, two-faced piece of shit, who verbally and even for a time physically abused her as a child. Also, her mother was a terrible person who abandoned her. It's like, okay, so like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? Let's scroll to the more important stuff, okay? 3. I did not solely abuse her. We abused each other. Interesting. I'll elaborate further a little later. If she has been telling people that I was the one and only abuser in the relationship, she is relying and promoting revisionist history. The aforementioned trauma, while not her fault, gave her a sense of entitlement that allowed her to justify weaponizing her trauma and using her security blanket to be able to say and do whatever she wanted with no accountability or criticism of any kind, which she would get extremely emotional over, even if it was as gentle as possible. Now, considering the fact that he ended up pulling a knife on Tanya, something tells me it's not very gentle, but I digress. A big reason why our relationship ended is because she resented me for trying to bring structure and stability into her life, which includes accountability when it was appropriate. Because she insists on living a chaotic life, hence her marriage to a clearly mentally ill alleged abuser who can't even seem to hold down a job. I remember something being mentioned. Also, wait, hold on. If she's choosing rape bat over you, that should tell you something. Do some self-reflection, buddy. If she's saying you're significantly worse than Firebat, if Firebat is a fucking angel compared to you, according to Tanya, that should tell you something. Just saying. Anyways, I remember something being mentioned about Firebat talking about Tanya abusing him. While I don't discount any abuse on Firebat's part or any of the allegations about anything Firebat has done in the past, I can absolutely believe that she has likely been a contributing abuse of her own in that relationship because I experienced it firsthand. Great. Is there any evidence that the Tanya's abused Firebat? No? Okay. Well, there we go. In fact, we've seen counter evidence. We've seen Tanya being reactive, but that's not the same thing. One really shitty thing she would like to do is if something bad happened to her during the day, she would take her anger from it out on me, and I would tell her not to do that. Her favorite response was, well, who else am I supposed to take my anger out on? Like it was somehow one of my duties as a boyfriend to be an emotional punching bag. So at no point has Tanya done this to Firebat. Well, maybe Tanya's different now, but something tells me that if Tanya's not doing that now, I doubt they're doing it in the past. Especially if they're with Firebat. Okay? I'm just saying. Another one of her favorite things she would like to do is accuse me of having poor communication skills. Yet at the same time, admits that she has poor listening skills. I'm sorry, this is her being abusive. Is like her struggling to listen and needing you to communicate more. Like, yeah, no shit. In what world do you get to say somebody else sucks at communicating when you yourself, by your own admission, suck at listening? Well, no, the reason she would specify that is so that you go out of your way to communicate more directly. Like, what? While her traumatic upbringing wasn't her fault, her insistence on refusing to do anything about it during our relationship absolutely is. During the last few years of the relationship, I tried desperately to get her to go to therapy. But buddy, I think you should go to therapy. Even going so far as to give her an ultimatum at the end of our relationship. But she either deflected towards me, as if I needed the therapy and not her. Yeah, But buddy, you do absolutely need the therapy. You need the therapy desperately. Even more desperately than Firebat needs BBC and poppers, okay? Fucking hell, dude. Anyways, let's continue. Which is half truth, because due to me being an army veteran with combat deployment, PTSD. Wait, hold on, what? Interesting, you're talking about your trauma now. Okay. Or made excuses, like that it was, quote, too expensive. This was when she had a big nest egg and free healthcare, by the way. Yeah, I doubt it. In America? Therapy is free in America now? I don't think so. And also, you're gonna want to save money. That's for if you have like an immediate medical emergency. That's why Tanya was saving that money. I know you're retarded. And you have the boomer mindset of, just spend as much money as you want, no matter what. But Tanya isn't a boomer. So because she's not literally fucking retarded, what she does when she's able to is to create a safety net, which is how she was able to survive after the relationship ended. Whoa, crazy. Who would have guessed? Anyways, let's continue. Or that she had already tried it and it didn't work because she had a bad therapist. She gave up on the whole thing. I doubt that's what she said. From what I heard later on, it was only after her getting arrested for the 4th-degree assault into her and Firebat's relationship that she was forced to seek therapy and get on medication, which she fought tooth and nail against me, trying to get her to get both. Right, did you get either of these? Because what you're about to share makes it very clear that you're fucking insane. Okay? The sticking points that she likely uses to point to me as the abuser were the instances where she pissed me off to the point where I held her against the wall by her throat and punched a hole in the wall. Buddy, that's a lot more severe than anything you just described, buddy. Are you sure the abuse is mutual? Buddy, I don't think that Tanya held you against the wall with the throat. Or, oh, let's see, what else does he say? Let's find out. And the 2 occasions where I threatened her with a knife. So you're saying that the abuse is mutual, but all she's done thus far is basically annoy you. Like, Tanya has bad listening skills, and then says that I'm bad at communicating. And that's meant to be on the same level as you holding Tanya against the wall by her throat, punching a hole in the wall, and then threatening her with a knife on multiple occasions. And we're meant to believe these are on the same level. The abuse is mutual. Both bad. Both bad guys. What a fucking stupid, retarded argument. While I absolutely regret those things happening, and I shouldn't have done any of those things, the second knife threat was debatably justified. But, buddy, I don't think that threatening somebody with a knife is justifiable. Threatening your wife or fiance with a knife is fucking crazy. She's probably leaving out important context that makes her out to be the initial aggressor. Oh, well, surely she must have been like holding a knife too, right? She must have been threatening him with the knife. And then he was like, okay, I have a knife too. Don't you come any closer with that knife of yours or I'm gonna have no choice but to use it. We're gonna have a little sword fight. We're gonna have a little sword fight, all right? This is my knife. We'll go against each other's knives. Surely that's what would have happened, right? Let's find out. How Tanya is apparently the initial aggressor. I don't remember what instigated the wall punch thing. Well, then it probably wasn't very important. Meaning that you punched the wall. You punched a hole in the wall because you got so mad. And you don't even remember what it was because it probably wasn't anything very important. And it's probably something that happened frequently. Just saying. But don't worry, guys. It's justified because these are the instances where Tanya pissed him off. The incidents where she pissed him off. So guys, he was pissed off. Keep that in mind, okay? If you're pissed off and you're holding somebody at knife point or holding them by their throat, that's not in self-defense. There's no justification for that. But let's see what makes Tanya the initial aggressor here. I don't remember what instigated the wall punch thing, but I can tell you that in and around the same time frame, she got so angry during an argument that she actually assaulted me. Parentheses, kicked me. Okay, well, that's bad if true, but I have no reason to believe that that's true. So again, she's not innocent when it comes to those kinds of things. It's purely just deflection. Yeah, well, it is true that I'm a deranged psychopath that threatened her with a knife on multiple occasions and held her throat against the wall and punched a hole in the same wall. Probably at the same time, by the way. Tanya apparently kicked him one time. But how much you want to bet that when Tanya kicked him was the same time that he was holding her by her throat against the wall, and then she kicked him out of self-defense, and oh, well, see, guys, Tanya's just as bad as me. Oh, look, guys. So anyways, let's continue. She got angry during an argument that... Oh, sorry. I just already read that. My bad. Okay. The first knife threat resulted in a long fight we were having, in which I tried to de-escalate by going to bed. But that didn't work, so you tried to de-escalate with a knife. Yeah, well, what's that? Trying to go to bed doesn't de-escalate the situation? Well, Your Honor, the only way I could de-escalate the situation was by threatening her life with a knife. What a fucking retard. This guy is fucking stupid as shit. I was very tired and drained from said fight. Not too drained to pull a knife. But she wouldn't allow me to go to sleep. Purposely depriving someone of sleep is a form of torture, by the way. Yeah, but something tells me that, like, something tells me that it's not her trying to torture you if that happened. Like, she might have wanted you to address something that you weren't willing to address. Anyways, let's continue. I would say that in hindsight, I should have left. So you didn't. So Tanya left you. Interesting. I wonder why. But that leads me to the second knife threat. So, at any point, is escalating a verbal argument to a knife threat justifiable or debatably justified, as he puts it? No, so maybe the other one is justified, right? But that leads me to the second knife threat. Again, very bad argument we were having, but this time I actually did try to de-escalate by leaving. What? But that's what you said the first time. You said you tried to de-escalate by going to bed. And then you're saying, actually, I did try to de-escalate this time. In reference to the second one. But it's almost like you didn't actually try de-escalating it. Interesting. Noticing a Firebat type of inconsistency here. But she blocked the door. Really? Well, clearly you're strong enough to hold her against a wall by her throat without her being able to do anything about it. And then punching a hole in that same wall. Meaning you can hold her against a wall by the throat with one hand and then punch a hole in the wall to terrify the fuck out of her. But you're not strong enough to move her out of the way. You can't just grab her and move her out of the way? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I had to physically move her out of the way. Okay, I spoke too soon. Okay, so this isn't where they pulled the knife. Okay. My bad. I had to physically move her out of the way. No hitting. Okay, yep, that's fine. I grabbed her and moved her away from the door. Okay, that's fine. Once I exited, she fucking followed me all the way to the entry of the apartment complex. Okay, then go to your car and then lock the door. I would assume that you had a vehicle that you could have gone to. Okay? Anyways, let's continue. I told her several times to get away from me and to leave me alone, even going so far as to scream it so other residents could hear and potentially assist with the situation. Finally, I'd have enough. Took out my pocket knife and told her that this was her last warning to get away from me, because at that point I felt threatened. Was Tanya threatening you with physical violence? Because that doesn't seem to be the case. That seems made up, but okay. I digress. Like I said, there was not one sole person abusing the other in the relationship, but somebody following you and being annoying is not even fucking close to pulling a knife on them. You are escalating. That is the opposite of de-escalation. Now, the first time that I read this, I was trying to be as good faith as possible. Reading it a second time, knowing everything that ends up happening, I'm just gonna say exactly what I think here. Okay? So if my reading this time is a little bit less charitable, it's because I already, know how fucking crazy these arguments are ahead of time. So if it seemed like I was being, a little bit harsh in the earlier points, where it seemed reasonable enough. That was why. Okay? That was why. So anyways, where were we? Like I said, it was not one sole person abusing the other in that relationship. It was mutual abuse. But really, did Tanya pull a knife on you or hold you by your throat against a wall and punch the wall? Punch a hole through the wall? Which is also a threat to cause bodily harm to them. A very, very explicit threat of that. Because you were angry. Did Tanya do anything even close to that caliber? Because yeah, Tanya's probably not going to be always the nicest to you in a relationship like that when you're constantly threatening her with physical violence and a knife multiple times, or holding her by her throat against a wall, fucking choking her out against the wall, and then with your other fist punching a hole through that same wall. And we're meant to believe that Tanya basically annoying you makes it mutual abuse, or Tanya not being the nicest to you as a result of the way you treat her makes it mutual abuse? What a retarded fucking argument. What a retarded ass thing to say. So anyways, let's continue. I even have an email from her where she admitted to starting 90% of all the fights we had in the relationship. Okay, maybe you'll show that in the video? Question mark. The way it worked was that if her ugly fights were a campfire, she would be the one to gather the firewood, make the pit, put the initial kerosene on the wood, then light and throw the match onto the soaked wood. So what you're saying is it's Tanya's fault that you pulled a knife on her multiple times, or that you that Tanya created the circumstances in which you would just inevitably just get so angry and so pissed off at her that you would hold her by her throat against the wall and then punch the wall with your fist, punch a hole through the wall. And we're meant to take this seriously. So this is the part where I read this the first time and I'm like, yeah, okay, so this guy is just completely full of shit, that there is no mutual abuse. Because it's like, now you're saying that she created those circumstances and therefore she's to blame for that. This is abuser rhetoric, by the way, and it's very fucking obvious. Then light and throw the match onto the soaked wood. And how sensitive my temper and boundaries are due to my veteran PTSD. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's because they have a sensitive temper and sensitive boundaries due to their veteran PTSD. What does that remind me of? What does that remind me of? Let's see. While her own traumatic upbringing wasn't her fault, her insistence on refusing to do anything about it during her relationship absolutely is. I just really wanted her to go to therapy. Let's see. But she deflected and said, I need therapy. Oh, deflection, that's interesting. What's this? Well, one really shitty thing she would do is she would take her anger out on me and say, well, who else am I supposed to take my anger out on? Oh, hold on, where is it? Where's the one where they talk about the excuse? Hold on. Oh, here it is. The aforementioned trauma, while not her fault, gave her a sense of entitlement that allowed her to justify weaponizing her trauma and using it as a security blanket to be able to say and do whatever she wanted with no accountability or criticism of any kind, which she would get extremely emotional over, even if it was as gentle as possible. Very, very interesting juxtaposed to, and with how sensitive my temper and boundaries are due to my veteran PTSD. I would end up pouring gas on the fire and making it bigger. You mean by pulling a knife. So you're doing the thing that you accused her of. So it's projection is what this is. Also, thank you, Charlie and Co. for the $1 Australian. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So let's continue chat. And to which she would respond by pouring even more gas on it to the point where it would often get out of control. So much that I am absolutely shocked that the police were never called on us. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So notice how it's like, oh yeah, Tanya would just start shit, and it's their fault that they created the circumstances for me to get so mad that my veteran PTSD just gave me no choice but to hold her by her throat against the wall, and to punch a hole through the wall, and to threaten her with a knife on multiple occasions. It was because of my PTSD, guys. I'm just so sensitive, but she's the one that needs therapy, clearly. Anyways, let's continue. While she would bring out the best in me at times, she also brought out the absolute worst in me, to the point where I now question whether I even want to be in another relationship ever again. Please don't. Been single for about 3.5 years. Yeah, stay single for the rest of your life, please. Not that I think you'd ever be able to, get any bitches, but that's besides the point. I think Tanya was a fluke. That's really all I have to say, unless more shit gets shoved on my name. I hope this will be the last time I ever have to address any of this. I'm in no way perfect or innocent, and I'm currently trying to get help for my own issues. Recently filed a VA disability claim for both mental and physical issues. You can make a video going over this comment if you'd like, but I'm gonna have to decline any interviews because I want to keep my involvement in this to a bare minimum because I've moved on with my life. Thank you for your attention to this. And then a link to a video that proves that they're the ex-husband. Okay, so that's the comment. Okay? So anyways, let's continue with the video. Boy, I'm so excited. Hip hip hooray.
Yeah, no, bro. Not true in the slightest. There was more to it, because he said that the knife threats happened because I couldn't handle her yelling and screaming at me.
Regardless of all the things that I've said about Firebat, Firebat's actually not that far off. That is a pretty accurate interpretation. Yes, that is pretty accurate. That is a charitable interpretation towards you, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, Firebat is unironically correct there.
Yeah, no, bro. Not true in the slightest. There was more to it than just that.
Really? Because according to your comment, there really wasn't. There really wasn't any other important details.
Like I said, don't even worry about it. I got it.
It was more than screaming and yelling? Was Tanya physically abusive? Because that's not something you said in the comment. You said that she kicked you one time? I don't know if I believe that's true. Or if it did happen, it was most likely in self-defense, let's be honest. Tanya doesn't seem like the kind of person to engage in physical violence. I'm not saying that negates the possibility, but you gotta provide receipts for this.
I'm gonna clear the whole thing up for you and everyone else in the video that will drop on Saturday.
Okay, why don't you clear it up now?
There are a few things I want to actually address right quick before I end the video, so let's get...
Okay. So... But right before ending the video, I'm going to address a few things for the vast majority of the video.
Get this over with.
And so for the you don't know, my wife and I have had fights on camera. We've had disagreements where I'm in the car crying and drinking and being an absolute mess.
Oh hell yeah! Classic, the buzzball classic. Okay, we love buzzballs chat.
Situation where my wife was literally arrested at the pilot in Tumwater, and then there's been other things. It got so bad in the beginning of our relationship because of her trauma and the stuff she brought over from her relationship with this loser and with her dad.
Oh, hell no. No. Absolutely fucking not. Flag on the play. Pretty much all of the toxic shit you have experienced with her, I had already experienced all of it long before she even met you.
But Firebat isn't being abused by Tanya, you fucking retard. That's not happening. Stupid fuck. It's the other way around, idiot.
Don't be putting that
Oh, so hello, Hannah. Good to see you
shit
again.
on me. That abusive streak of hers was already there when I got a hold of her, bro.
Is the abusive streak in the room with us? Because it just sounds like you and Firebat, two abusers, are deflecting onto Tanya, interestingly enough.
Stop the bullshit.
So one of the things I'm trying to do in our relationship, I'm not perfect. I have admitted multiple times, I've taken accountability for the wrongs I've done. Tanya's talked about the wrongs I've done in her own video. And the truth is, everything I've done with my wife, compared to her dad and her mom and Dwayne, are nothing.
And there you go. There you go. And that's why Tanya hasn't left Firebat. At least it's one of the reasons, is because they've only been in even worse relationships. And so they think this is as good as it's going to get because they've only experienced worse, which is really sad, by the way. I feel bad for Tanya. Which, I mean, granted, I think that goes without saying, but...
Nothing compared to them, and my wife has admitted this multiple times.
Pretty sure you both punched her and headbutt her, with at least one of those being while she was pregnant.
Yes, true.
The knife stuff that I will get into in my over hour-and-a-half long video, the knives never even touched her.
Oh, don't worry, guys, okay? When I threatened my ex-wife with a knife, don't worry, that I didn't actually stab her to death. Yeah, thanks, we know. Nobody was claiming the otherwise. Not even Firebat was claiming otherwise. You fucking moron. The claim is that you threatened her with a knife twice, which you did. You admitted to that.
So yeah, pretty sure you've done worse things by default on account that there was actual physical contact.
Oh, you mean like when you held Tanya against the wall by her throat and then punched a hole through that wall? Yeah, physical contact like that? You mean that kind of physical contact?
Again, cease and desist with the bullshit. You don't
okay.
have the high ground that you think you do.
You're right. Both of you are too low IQ, extremely mentally ill, abusive retards arguing with each other, and it's very, very funny to watch. Yeah, it's that your abuse was worse than my abuse fight. It's so fucking funny. I already love this. This is a great arc. Yeah, your abuse was worse than my abuse. I only threatened her with a knife and held her against a wall by her throat and punched a hole through the wall. You actually punched her while she was pregnant, so I'm the less abusive partner.
It's like when you put... What?
Almost like I'm a toxic person too.
Yeah, except you don't put knives over people's heads.
Right. I just put knives in my words.
Or drive their partner, talking about Dwayne here, to go want to kill themselves. Yeah.
I don't even remember what triggered that, you know that?
Oh, you mean during the time period where we were fighting near constantly because she refused to seek therapy and I...
Right, but I'm sure that you, the person that held her against a wall by her throat and punched a hole through the wall and then threatened her with a knife twice, I'm sure you're the mentally stable one in the relationship, right? But don't worry, it's arguably justified because he was really mad.
I was threatening to end the relationship due to her stubborn refusal to do so, eventually causing her to have a psychotic breakdown, which caused me to have to block the door, so she...
But she's the one that has a psychotic breakdown? But she's not the one that engaged in physical violence. That was you, buddy. She's not the one that threatened you with a knife. That was you.
Wouldn't go drive her car off a bridge? All because she refused to seek the therapy for her issues that she would end up having to do anyway after we broke up? You mean that so-called suicide attempt? The hilarious part is that you really thought you did something with that. You truly believe...
Do we have any reason to believe that Tanya didn't attempt suicide?
That was a profound gotcha.
So basically this guy made Tanya feel suicidal. And Firebat is bringing it up to win an internet argument. Yeah, exactly. No, GreatExposer thinks he did something with his arguments. He thinks that me and Repsion are going to see this and be like, wow, GreatExposer, you really put Tanya and Firebat in their place where they belong. I'm your new biggest fan. Thank you for enlightening us with this incredible information. It's like, no, you're just as much of a deranged, psychotic, retarded lolcow as Firebat. You're just as fucking embarrassing, actually. Believe it or not.
Sorry, bro. That whole situation says far more about her than it ever could about me.
The situation in which you threatened her with a knife multiple times says more about her? Huh?
So that's already 3...
Wait, he thinks that Tanya annoying him is worse than him pulling a knife on her.
Strikes worth of bullshit from you. But you know what? Let's give you another chance at the plate just for good measure.
Dude, it's literally the abuser war of two abusers yelling about why the other person is more abusive. It's so fucking funny.
If she has been telling people that I was the one and only abuser in the relationship, she's lying and promoting revisionist history.
Of course, Firebat struggles to pronounce the word revisionist.
No, she's telling the truth and she's sharing what she remembers.
Exactly.
I actually do have reason to believe that the Tanya is not going to be dishonest in that way. But they're going to downplay the stuff that Firebat does and says, but the reason for that is because they've been gaslit by Firebat. So, like, of course they are. Like, they're going to believe the things that Firebat says because they trust Firebat to some capacity. But, again, they also have called out Firebat on numerous occasions, okay? We don't say that Tanya's the #1 Firebat snarker for no reason, right?
A policy, I believe, is this
So
person.
He and I have had arguments over memory, much like you and I do.
Right.
His memory, the holes in his memory are completely.
Yeah. So, and we know what Firebat's memory is like. When the argument is over quote unquote memory, what that means is that Firebat did some horrific shit, and as a result, what ended up happening is, I just didn't remember. I just Sarah says that I raped her, but I just remember things differently. After admitting to it, it's like, okay, so we know how reliable Firebat's memory is. So I don't think that Tanya's memory is going to be the issue in that case. And something tells me that the TheGreatExposer's memory is the one that's revisionist history. I'm just saying.
Different reasons from yours.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stop there before I get myself into more trouble. But yeah, we both. I guess I'm just with people who remember everything differently, and insist that their memory is the only right one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that I heard from her in that clip? You and Tanya argue about memory just like she and I did?
Yeah, because both you and Firebat are similar in that way. Because both of you are deranged, abusive freaks. I know. Crazy. Whoa, who would have guessed? Whoa. That's insane, bro.
Her having arguments with multiple people regarding memory, huh?
Yeah, because she's been with multiple abusers. Yes, that is how that works. Sometimes multiple abusers can use similar tactics. That's why an abuse victim might be prone to being preyed upon with those same tactics multiple times. That can happen, you know.
Sounds to me like the common denominator is her.
And your evidence of this is Firebat remembers things differently. The way that they remember things differently when it came to rape, the way that they remembered things differently. So your example is Firebat and you, the psychopath that pulled a knife on her multiple times and held her against a wall with your hand by her throat and punched a hole in that wall. And she's the common denominator, so that therefore she's the abuser? Okay, sure.
Her memory is clearly unreliable due to both.
Right, as opposed to Firebat having the most reliable memory combined with the TheGreatExposer's memory. Yeah, surely. Yeah, saying, well, but Firebat agrees with me about Tanya being bad in this case, so therefore Tanya bad. Wow, that is an irrefutable argument right there.
Both heavy bias and poor information retention, which I had.
Right, as opposed to Firebat, who has incredible information retention, which is why they contradict themselves constantly, of course. It's like, no, if anyone's the common denominator, it's Firebat. And I've already explained why in all my various live streams on that.
Deal with a lot in our relationship. I love that she said that right after you tried to claim that she was telling the truth.
Well, is there any indication that she's lying? Because this is a dog shit argument.
How's your foot taste there, Chris Bat?
A big reason why relationship.
Oh, Chris Bat. Okay, because they're like calling them Christian, but like you know. I mean, Christian 2.0 is great for titles and thumbnails, but there's more creative insults as well. Like, you just be like, you disgusting tub of lard. You could be like, my tubby friend. There's a lot of things you could call them at the end of the sentence, you know, in order to make it sort of hit harder. You know, Chris Pat doesn't really hit hard because, one, you didn't come up with that as an insult. I mean, I guess you sort of combined the two names, but you basically just took my insult of Chris Chan 2.0 and it just like worded it slightly differently. You copied my homework, but you worded it differently and passed it off as your own. And secondly, it's not like a great insult. It's just an observation that I made, which is that they're exactly like Chris Chan. It was pretty fucking funny that the first time that I made it, but the reason I kept doing that is because, one, pattern recognition, two, because of YouTube titles. But you're saying it like you're saying something punchy. It's like, do you even know who Chris Chan is? Something tells me this guy has no clue who Chris Chan is. They're just copying my insult, but doing it bad. They're doing it badly, and they're doing it over and over again instead of, using a different one.
And it is because she resented me for trying to bring structure and stability into her life. Now, she resented you because you're a lazy piece of shit.
Oh, just like you, Firebat. Wow. Yeah, you guys are very similar in that way then.
Okay, so the reason why their relationship ended, and this is from Tanya's own mouth and from what I've observed, she left him.
What do you mean what you've observed, Firebat? You weren't there, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? The Firebat's also retarded, obviously.
Because he wouldn't do anything. She had to do everything. She was working a full-time job, literally would do all the cleaning, cooking, shopping, handle all the bills.
Well, so it sounds like exactly like what she's doing now. That sounds exactly like her current situation, funnily enough. Wow.
Literally would take care of everything. Well, Dwayne, on the other hand, would focus on being the great exposer and work a nighttime job as just a full-time employee.
But that's more than you. Person that doesn't have a job.
As a security guard at night, and...
That's a lot more than you. You don't have a job, Firebat. You can't even last a day at most of your jobs.
Apparently before that job, he had a really hard time with jobs. Sound familiar? Sounds like something...
Yeah, it sounds like you, Firebat. It sounds like
what else
you.
Do you know? Me, for instance?
Okay, rare Firebat self-awareness moment. Why were you making that argument, though, in the first place? If you have the self-awareness to realize that he's exactly like you, then, why use that argument? Why be like, that's why Tanya left you? It's like, okay, well, clearly there was more to it than that. But clearly that wasn't the only reason.
Holy fuck! So much bullshit to dispel here.
But let's see if TheGreatExposer here says at least similar things to what I said. If he does, I'll give him credit.
First of all, she did not do all the cooking.
But maybe TheGreatExposer made some epic meals, like garbage bag salad. The way that Firebat did. Maybe it's a family recipe passed down from generation to generation. Maybe Tanya, learned about the beauty of garbage bag salad from TheGreatExposer and passed it on to Firebat. It was like, Violet, Miss Violet Wonka? Miss Violet Wonka, please make me garbage bag salad. I am craving garbage bag salad. Okay? I'm craving garbage bag salad and sink chicken.
In fact, when it came to meals in which we both ate at the same time, I was the one that did most of the cooking. The only...
I mean, that's okay. That's what you have to dispel? That's what you're dispelling? Not any of the things that I said? Okay. But I was the one that did the cooking. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but... Is that really that important of a detail? Yeah, Firebat also cooks, but they're also lazy as fuck.
The time she did any type of cooking for the both of us was during Thanksgiving and maybe sometimes Christmas. And any other time where I didn't cook anything for her, she either heated up some Hot Pockets or ate Crustables, and she never once fucking complained.
What, huh? What was that?
And any other time where I didn't cook anything for her, she either heated up some Hot Pockets or ate Crustables, and she never once fucking complained.
What?
Second, she also did not do all of the cleaning.
Right.
The only thing that she ever cleaned that I didn't was all of the bed linen. She would clean the toilet most of the time, but not...
Dude, we're actually going through these.
All of the time.
No, she only cleaned the toilet 95% of the time. Okay, occasionally if I made a big stinky diarrhea, I wouldn't make her clean it if I was feeling nice that day.
Both did vacuuming of the carpet when needed, and we divided the washing of the dishes.
Wait, doing the vacuuming of the carpet when needed. What that means is that Tanya was doing it and felt the need to vacuum it more because you never did it because you just did. You didn't think it needed to be done when Tanya did for whatever wacky reason.
I did all the plates, bowls, pots, and pans, while she did silverware, glasses/cups, and Tupperware. And even with that somewhat even division, she still bitched and complained about having to do her part until I suggested that she listen to videos/podcasts to make cleaning the dishes more tolerable.
Really? Because I'm getting the impression, considering the fact that Tanya does everything in the relationship with Firebat and doesn't seem to, you know, complain about it. I doubt that like that she would have been complaining about an even division of labor, because like right now there's not an even division of labor. It's Tanya doing fucking everything, and she doesn't seem to be complaining about it. So a little bit of a plot hole in your story.
Third, when both of our employment histories are calculated and totaled, it was actually her that remained unexcusably unemployed more than me.
I highly doubt that. Oh, unexcusably employed. So what you're saying is for the amount of time that she would have been unemployed for, that was not okay. That was bad. But when I was unemployed, it was justified and it wasn't my fault. I'm guessing it's some bullshit like that.
Time period in which she is claiming she had to...
Yeah, recommending my wife listen to far-right Chud podcasts while she cleans the dishes because I'm a good husband. Yo, true.
...do everything was from around June of 2018 to May...
Yeah, the way he's like keeping track of like who did the dishes more. Like, this is so... and then 93.7% of the time, she cleaned the toilet, and then the rest of the time I did, and we did about 50-50 with the dishes, and it's like, dude, who fucking cares? You pulled a knife on her twice.
...of 2021. What she conveniently leaves out is her own period of unemployment from around October of 2014 to around summer of 2016. I don't remember the exact month. Now,
Really? I'm surprised, you know. I'm surprised you wouldn't. It seems like you would keep track of all. Also, I highly doubt that she didn't have a job for 2 years, because it seems to be the case that based on what you said, it seemed like she did, based on your comment. She too was unemployed for a time. Well, they're saying that it was for like 2 years. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, this is genuinely so childish. But Mom, I washed the dishes earlier. Why do I have to fold my clothes too? Yeah. Tanya seems to have terrible taste terrible luck or awful taste. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Face value, each of those respective time periods of unemployment were about equal, right? Wrong. I attempted a college run in the winter of 2019, which lasted about 3 months. And attempted a college run in the winter of 2019, which...
But buddy, I hate to break it to you, but considering how fucking dumb you are, I don't think you're cut out for college. Okay, that is the last place you need to be. Okay, you're not gonna understand anything. Maybe I was gonna say go back to elementary school, but I don't know how I feel about that either, because like with a character still like this that you have to represent yourself, I'd be worried that maybe you'd touch all the kids. So maybe don't go to elementary school either. Maybe do homeschooling at an elementary level by yourself. You know, maybe do that.
Which lasted about 3 months and was getting paid for it via the GI Bill. I only ended up doing 1 quarter for a multitude of reasons that I won't get into.
Oh, how convenient.
My unemployment for a good chunk of 2020 can be explained due to a little thing called fucking COVID lockdowns. Grand total, I'd say I had about 1 year and 8 months worth of unexcusable unemployment. Her near 2 years of unemployment? Pure laziness and, to hear her reasoning, being anxiety riddled. I had to be the sole breadwinner during that 2-year time period, working a highly stressful job where I would get migraines on a constant basis, and I was trying to take care of all of the bills, which at the
Wait, dude, it's just more whining. It's just more whining, and it's when I don't have a job, it's not my fault, but when it's Tanya, it's all her fault.
Time included her car note payment, all on a job that wasn't paying enough. I even regularly had to take out early payday loans just to keep us from getting evicted, all because she refused to look for work until I finally got on her at the time lazy ass to do so. So yeah, I don't want to hear shit about how I was the lazy one.
Well, considering the dynamic between her and Firebat, yeah, you probably were. If it's anything like they're currently, because it doesn't seem like they have, a huge issue with Firebat being fucking lazy, and we know Firebat's lazy and does fuck all. So I'd be shocked if somehow magically during the relationship with you, she really hates lazy people, and then decided to get with the laziest fucking person imaginable. It's like, yeah, his migraines or Firebat's blisters. Okay, who had it worse, guys? Who had it worse?
God fucking forbid she would get to return the favor and make things equal.
So what you're saying is in that scenario, she would owe you? So relationships are transactional to you?
Isn't that what so-called self-proclaimed feminists like her are all about?
Transactional relationships? Guys, aren't feminists in favor of transactional relationships, you guys? Aren't you so-called feminists supposed to love transactional relationships, huh? Yeah, yes, feminism is when transactional relationships, so true.
Equality? Yet when the shoe was on...
Equality is when people earn exactly the same amount and work exactly the same amount? No, retard. Feminism is about equality of opportunity, not equality of outcome, you fucking moron. You stupid fuck. It's saying that women should be able to have all of the jobs that men have. They should be able to get paid for the same amount of work, the same amount, like getting paid the same amount for the same work, etc. Like if we lived in a society with a better economy, it could even mean that either there's a stay-at-home husband and the wife goes out and makes money while the husband stays home and cleans the dishes and all that shit, or it's the other way around, a traditional relationship, if you will, where the husband goes out and is the breadwinner and the wife stays home. All of those things are acceptable within the purview of a feminist worldview, so long as both parties are consenting and want that. Just saying. When those things become enforced, though, is when it becomes a problem.
On the other foot, she took issue with it, even though chunks of my unemployment had circumstances behind them that she didn't have?
Such as?
Yeah, no. Fuck.
You mean the mysterious circumstances you won't elaborate on?
That shit. Fourth, I was too focused on being the great exposer, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like them being focused on fire. I mean, they're just talking about themselves, but applying it to you because they're projecting. But the fact that you're too fucking stupid to see that Firebat is literally just talking about themselves when they outright state that that's kind of what they're doing and fail to make an argument. I mean, that just speaks volumes. The fact that he can't even pick up on that because he's a painfully stupid individual.
Okay, let's see if that's true. The beautiful thing about YouTube channels is all uploads are historically chronicled so we can see whether or not statements like this are complete bullshit.
Historically chronicled? You mean that all of their content is archived? You mean that? Because yes, my community archives their content. You're welcome, by the way. That's because we do actual fucking work for this. We actually do stuff here.
Okay, so I lost my Northwest Cannabis Solutions security job around June of 2018. Okay, so from June to December of 2018...
We're actually pulling out the channel history. All right, let's see.
I count 9 videos. Okay, I guess you can potentially make the argument that I was focused on making content for the remainder of the year right after I got fired. Let's move on to 2019.
Dude, we're actually responding to this point as if it's not just Firebat talking about themselves and projecting. This is so fucking... I can't.
Oh, wow. 4 videos in January of that year. Holy shit, you might actually be onto something there, Firebat. Maybe I was too focused on making YouTube videos. Oh, but wait, hold up a second. After the last video in January of 2019,
We're actually responding to this as if it's like a serious point. We're responding to this like this is a serious contention. Like, who is this for? Who are you trying to convince? Firebat?
I don't make another video until late December, roughly 12 months later. Now, how is it possible for me to be so focused on my YouTube persona, yet go 12 months without uploading anything?
Because they're projecting, retard. Just say that, that sounds awfully familiar. And then show a screenshot of their channel. Because like everyone knows they're projecting. Everyone knows this, except for you apparently.
And then right after that, I dropped my David Jaffe video that was so controversial, it led to my main channel being terminated for over 2 years.
Bro, what did he say in that video?
Man, tough break there, Firebat. You were so close to potentially making a valid point, but verifiable reality ended up smacking you in your lipstick-covered mouth.
So, you didn't even... Okay.
Fifth and finally, and this might be the biggest fatal flaw in your whole premise that Tanya likely provided you, if she was having to pay all the bills during the time up until we broke up like you...
You mean the thing that is happening right now?
You and her claim, how was she able to still acquire $30,000 to $40,000 in savings?
Did she? You mean the money that she saved up?
Her job didn't pay that big of a salary to be able to...
Okay, well, let's see what your comment has to say. Okay, yeah, speaking of verifiable evidence and all that. Where was it? Where did they bring up salary? Boo. She insists on living a chaotic life. Where is this? Where the fuck? Dude, it's like a whole fucking novel. Bro read like the whole fucking Bible. Bro read the entire Declaration of Independence here. So, excuse me if it takes like a minute for me to find wherever the fuck. Where do they... Okay, communication skills, there's just like so much yap. Where do they... What do they talk about it again? Fuck. Where do they talk about Tanya? Because I know that they mentioned it. And we're like, here is a... Can't hold down a job. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see. The two of us had fairly high-paying jobs during the last couple years of the relationship. The way bills were divided between us and with how frugal she was with money, she was able to save up a pretty big nest egg. So that's what you say in the comment. But in your video, you say the following.
Dollars in savings? How was she able to still acquire $30,000 to $40,000 in savings? Her job didn't pay that big of a salary to be able to cover, at the time, at least $1,600 a month in combined expenditures and still be able to regularly save a significant amount of money.
Well, how do you know how much money she would have saved? Also, you literally in the comment said that the way she saved money was because both of you had high-paying jobs for the last 2 years of the relationship, and she was frugal. There's your fucking answer, retard. You answered your own question in the past, but you're a fucking idiot, so you forgot that you did that, because you're exactly the fucking same as Firebat.
Doesn't make sense now, does it? Now let me go ahead...
No, what doesn't make sense is the fact that you contradicted yourself.
...tell you what really happened. Once I got that security job at the retirement community in July of 2021, the two of us combined were making roughly $73,000 a year. Even with the way the bills were split between us at the time, we were both raking in quite a bit of extra money. Admittedly, she was more frugal with her money than I was and didn't feel the need to spend all that much, whereas I was, let's just say, more ambitious with what I did with all the extra money I had.
What you mean is you wasted all your money. We get it.
coming in.
You could have spent that on a hair transplant and finasteride, but instead you decided, nah, I'm gonna fuck my stupid Chud life. I'm gonna be a nasty, bald loser.
And even with all that money coming in, she still ended the relationship. Almost as if how bills and chores were divided up had fuck all to do with why we broke up or some shit.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. No shit. Yeah, obviously it's a retarded point from Firebat.
I'll save the details for that in the video, though. I would give you one more chance to redeem yourself, Firebat, but that last bit of verbal diarrhea was so delusional, so easily disproven, and was built on a foundation of profound dumbfuckness that it counts as 2 strikes in 1. Which means you've struck out a second time, and therefore have been deemed a shit salesman with a mouthful of free samples who either gleefully ate up Tanya's revisionist lies and begged for seconds like the good little obedient dog that you are, or you just made up a bunch of bullshit on your own on her behalf.
As if Firebat could redeem themselves. Yeah, no, for real, bruh. Like, what the fuck are they yapping about?
And thus the remainder of your video isn't worth watching because you're probably just gonna spout more fantasy world bullshit, and I've already wasted enough of my time on your retarded foolishness. So once more for the road. My
Bro, am I meant to be taking this shit serious?
over hour and a half long Dumping Out the Garbage Part 2 video will premiere on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Time. Be there or go to hell. The Great Exposer has spoken.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. Holy fuck. Okay, so that's the video that Firebat is responding to first. So let's see what Firebat's response to it is. Because Firebat, you know, being the, well, let's just say, not very intelligent specimen that they are, isn't capable of figuring out audio balancing. So, unfortunately for us... Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was also mentioned in the summary.
Yes. He's like, oh yeah, I'm going to cover that, and I'm
The
going
first
to.
thing I thought of when I read the summary was like, well, gosh, geez, that's basically his
Give
way
me
of
a
saying,
sec.
well, at least
Make
I
sure the
didn't
audio is
stab
level.
her.
At least I didn't stab her, guys. At least I held the knife over her head. I didn't do anything with the knife. I just over her head. That's not bad, guys. That's not very bad, guys. That's Purr.
Wait. Firebat spitting? Firebat spitting? Wait. Why is Firebat spitting?
Perfectly okay behavior. Like,
Wait. Why is GreatExposer getting mogged by Firebat? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Exposer.
I did a essay about my dad's positives and negatives, and I realized at the end of said essay, all I could say about him was, at least he didn't molest me.
That's so messed up.
My roommate walked in and wondered what the fuck the GreatExposer's logo was, and I described the abuser slap fight, and she cracked up. Hell yeah.
He did everything else instead.
Bro, I love how we just can't hear
tasty
GreatExposer.
preview right now. It's going to give me a tasty fucking preview. I already had your tasty preview. Your AI sucks. Your voiceover sucks.
Your AI sucks. My AI is better than your AI. Bro, we're unironically doing the my AI is better than your AI slop argument. My AI slop is better than your AI slop.
Your scripting of you trying to be all professional and like literally can tell you're reading from a script.
But is he trying to be professional though? That wasn't really like. There's a lot of things I critiqued when watching the video. That was not one of them. At no point does it come across as particularly
You
professional.
didn't have to tell me you were reading from a script. Like, you can literally hear it in your voice while you're talking.
Wow, you bet. Well, GreatExposer. This is a very important argument. You better address the script reading allegations. Something tells me when he inevitably responds to this, he's gonna address it in detail and prove how he doesn't read a script, or he's gonna like spend 10 minutes arguing why a script is necessary.
Talking like this. Because this sounds like you're a fucking retard trying to be a wannabe news reporter. Is this how
Yo, why is Firebat cooking?
it sounds? This is brought to you by The Great Exposer. Like, get a life, dude.
And now that you said that, I could actually hear it now. Right, it's like a freaking news reporter.
Win for the Firebat. Win for the Firebat.
Okay, now you just ruined it. You just ruined it, Firebat. Like they're really proud of this. It's like, buddy, you kind of mogged him with one comment. You mogged him a little bit, but he's also mogged you a little bit. But either way, it's just a an abuser slap fight at the end of the day. It's like, buddy, you're not better than GreatExposer. You know that, right?
Dude, that's gonna be my call sign. Firebat. Bat.
Yeah, but
I want to fucking kill myself.
you've done that for years.
Have I?
This is fucking cringe.
The penguin did it first.
Shh. We don't talk about the penguin.
Silly head.
Dude,
You're
W
mentally
on your
retarded,
pencil.
or you're a freaking dumbass.
Hey, this is the right card too.
Wow. Riveting stuff, Firebat. Epic response.
Oh, he's going for that jab. He's going for that she withheld information. Yeah, so the thing about Tanya, she's like me, she's an oversharer, especially with that type of stuff, and she has not withheld a jack squat. And if
I don't think Tanya's an overshare. I think she has a filter unlike you. A Firebat has a tendency to just project.
she does, I guess I'm covering this. I guess we're covering this after all.
I think he's pulling a Richard Kerbal.
Oh no, he's pulling your dad?
Specifically the part where I deliberately withheld information just to make him look bad, which is completely untrue. I withheld it because it's something he struggles with, my perspective of how the events unfolded.
Oh my gosh, this is another Sarafae Violet situation.
Yes, where Tanya is Sarah in that situation. And the GreatExposer is you, Firebat. That's what this is.
Except rape and SA stuff is not involved. Instead,
It's
it's
simply a difference of views.
Instead, it's pulling a knife. Don't worry, guys. I'm better than GreatExposer because, well, it's true that I'm a rapist. Okay, me and all the other rapists want to know why you pulled that knife on her, because that's where we draw the line.
That's why we have, usually in court cases, we have multiple witness testimonies to see which details overlap and which ones don't. And presumably the ones that don't overlap, we would investigate those further. But it's like,
Yeah, Firebat and GreatExposer would both be fucked in that scenario.
yeah. Witness A saw a guy with a red shirt running off. Witness B saw a guy with a blue shirt running off. I mean, anything's possible.
I'm sorry, Mr. Winkle Tinkle Finkle. I'm sorry that you feel the way.
Winkle Tinkle Finkle. See, you guys better be grateful that I don't have a firearm because, well, I may or may not be slightly suicidal right now. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was satire.
You do. Go ahead and take your little tinkle, where you try to spill all your drama on me and talk
What? Does Firebat have like a piss fetish too?
about things that happened over 3 years ago. Okay, you do your best. Okay, if Ripzion could not tear me down and keep me down, if someone with a far bigger
Right, sure.
superiority when it comes to content making could not tear me down and keep me down, what do you think you could do?
Yeah, Firebat's winning right now. So
You're
true.
nothing. You're to me, your channel is the epiphany of an incel combination of all the years of your loserness.
The epiphany. Not epitome, epiphany of your incel. What the fuck bullshit sentence was that?
The epiphany of an incel combination of all the years of your loserness.
The epiphany of a loser combination of, or sorry, the epiphany of an incel combination of all your years of loserness. Can someone please translate that shit to fucking English? What the fuck does that mean?
Like, take your best shot.
Purr looked like the psychotic abuser that left
I know Firebat meant epitome, but no, they said epiphany because they're retarded. They're trying so hard to be me, and they probably heard me say epitome at one point, but they don't know what those words mean. So they're like, oh, epiphany, yeah, epiphany. Because again, they're trying to channel their inner Femyoz, but it's not working because they'll never be me.
There's no justification for putting a knife over someone's head and a subject. If I were to right now get a knife and put over my wife's head, all of you losers on there would lose your loving shit and would be like, oh no.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's why we're also making fun of this guy. Yeah, no shit.
Oh no, Firebat's gonna hurt his wife.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. But you're acting like that would be an insane reaction.
Let me give a perfect example of when it's okay. when your father throws you to the ground and strangles you, and then lets you go, so you can pull a knife from your pocket and be like, hey, don't do that again.
Except, from all the times I've heard with Tanya, yes, she will confront you, but she does not put her hands on you. That's one thing she does not do.
Yeah, because I would lose.
Unlike you, Firebat. Correct.
Ever. So how is her being a threat by her just raising her voice and stomping her feet like a little child? Sorry, I love you.
That's fine.
Wow. It's like you're supposedly defending your wife, and you can't help but demean her, because, like, you're abusive as fuck. It's just habitual for you at this rate.
I have to be honest. Like, how are you threatened by this? You, who are 5'9", clearly have more muscle power.
6'2".
You're 6.
Is the muscle... I mean... Okay, he's probably stronger than he looks, considering the fact that he held her against the wall by her throat and then punched a hole through the wall with his other fist.
6'2". I'm 5'6". Smaller and could easily be taken down by her. Is not threatened by her.
He's 6'2", I'm 5'4". You know, whatever you want to do with that information.
Yeah, she's like 2 inches shorter than me. That barely. That
And almost a foot shorter than him.
like, how are you threatened by her? You know what you should have done? Is did what I did when she tries following me. Run.
Okay, sure. But, like, what's funny is that he described how he was easily able to move Tanya away from the door in order to walk out. So it's like, what exactly would you be threatened by? She didn't have a weapon. She wasn't trying to attack you physically. Why pull the knife?
Or do the other thing I do, which I do now, which is just sit down, let her do her thing, let her get her emotions out. Unfortunately, sucks when she does that, but sometimes she needs to get her emotions out, and then have a conversation.
Tanya is calm 99.9% of the time, so yeah.
Talking as adults. But clearly, this is
the thing you don't do, Firebat, but you had to, unironically, like, decent advice, weirdly.
just a man-child.
But it's advice that Firebat doesn't take. Also, Firebat, you're also a man-child, so, like, it's like a man-child calling out another man-child for their man-child tendencies.
Exactly. She doesn't talk to you, you fucking loser. Hadn't talked to you since she left the house. You left such a bad taste in her mouth, such a terrible taste, that she walked out of your life and has never talked to you ever since.
Wow.
I left a bad taste in her mouth. She disappeared for 5 months, came back and said, hey, I'm going to talk to you. That tells you the difference between you and I.
So, very fucking minuscule? Very fucking minuscule, I suppose? Firebat, what exactly is the difference between you two? Like, it's like rapist versus serial killer. Who's worse? I don't fucking know, dude. They're both pretty fucking bad.
Beta male simp. Interesting word choice.
Is he calling you a simp?
Yes, it's calling me a beta male simp. Am I a simp?
Well, here's the thing about that. Yes, you are. But I like it this way.
Exactly. Screw you.
You know what's really funny?
This is so fucking bad.
Screw you.
When he first realized I prefer simp.
Dude, not Firebat responding seriously to the beta male simp comment.
He said, well, when you find one, you're going to be so bored.
Hey, am I boring?
No.
Fuck you, you
In fact,
boring
if
sack
anything,
of shit.
You keep me on
Right.
my toes.
Exactly. Go piss on yourself.
Yeah, you'd probably like that, wouldn't you, you little freak?
Just like the photo I have of you. Sorry. Oh my gosh. This guy is a wannabe freaking content creator, and he's coming after my ass.
So he's just like you then. You're the same person, you fucking moron.
Even though I've done nothing to him at all, whatsoever. He's so desperate to get back on his feet, he's willing to target a already targeted Lolcow. I'm sorry. Femyoz, Reption, Malcolm, the Trop, they beat you to it. I'm sorry, you're like 3 years late.
In Firebat years, yeah, that's true. This is annoying the fuck out of me, because I don't want to give Firebat any W's. But, like, so far they're winning, okay? Now, based on what I've heard, they lose their shit, and then they end up losing. But, right now, they're able to, like, be slightly less embarrassing. So well, I don't know, it's pretty close. It's like a competition to the fucking bottom. You know, it's a race to the absolute deepest depths of hell, okay?
You ignored all those red flags and went about with your simpish validation and
Really? Is that what? I ignore the red flags. I ignore the red flags, apparently. You know what? When he's done...
Technically, I ignored your red flags.
Exactly. I guess we ignore each other.
The only person that has a bunch of red flags here is Firebat, but okay.
Red flags, I guess. I guess we didn't go through a year and a half.
Wanted to compromise or something.
Whoa, compromise? That's a thing?
Like you
What?
trans and I
Firebat does not fucking compromise, okay? Considering the fact that they have admitted to waffle stomping their shit down the shower drain, that doesn't sound like someone who's willing to compromise, because something tells me that, like, Tanya doesn't appreciate that. But maybe by compromising, they mean, oh, I'll only do it on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, okay? Waffle stomping is only on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays now, okay? That's the compromise. And every other Sunday. Every other Sunday. So that it's equally split. Maybe that's Firebat's idea of a compromise.
Hooked up with him anyway. Family with you.
So here's the thing, you dumb sack of shit. I did not compromise. I did not ignore the red flags. I did not pretend that her issues weren't there. They were there the entire relationship, by the way. Before we got married, we went through, what, 8 months of pre-marriage counseling?
In fact, no, even before that, when we were in your first bedroom over at the Loop.
The Loop. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
You know, the first part I met you in.
Yeah.
And I told you all my woes about my parents and stuff. I was basically telling you, you don't want me. I'm damaged. That was my way of telling you that.
And I remember the conversation.
This is something abuse victims will say, but I digress.
And I remember looking at her and going, that remains to be seen. Because I got to know her better. Like, are you fucking retarded, Mr. Finkelwinkle?
And then despite
Yes, he's just like you in that way.
having that conversation, what was your reaction? Even back then?
Back then, I was just like, okay.
You're like, what, so?
So what? You have trauma? Cool, I have trauma. Let's work on this together.
Yeah.
Let's be a team.
Well,
What exactly do you do, Firebat? In what way have you helped Tanya? Please enlighten me.
maybe later. Maybe in the springtime.
Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, my wife and I actually went through a 8-month marital counseling before we got married. And premarital counseling, sorry. And during that time, we talked about these red flags. We talked about issues.
Well, clearly it didn't fucking work out very well because you hit your wife. Yeah, like you punched your wife multiple times, cheated on her for a black guy with poppers. You've verbally braided her constantly, but both subtly and not very subtly. You've screamed at her on stream and thrown things. So clearly, whatever that was didn't work very well.
Our mentor, pastor, teacher, friend,
Mentor, pastor, teacher, friend.
bestie to us, literally warned me that with Tanya's issues, she would make our relationship 10 times harder than it actually needs to be. And literally warned her at that time, hey, you need to go to therapy. You probably should get on medications and get that stuff worked on before you guys get married. Unfortunately, that did not happen. So we had to deal with it after the fact for many months. And you know what? I'm glad. I am proud.
Really? Because all the issues seem to come from you, Firebat.
That I stuck by my wife's side despite her problems. Just like...
Well, aside from when you cheated on her, or screamed at her on stream, or, you know, overshared details about her personal life, or punched her. But, you know, aside from all that...
She's proud of me for all the progress I've made in my life. So...
right, yeah, speaking for Tanya again.
Okay, you're a joke. I'd almost want... nice try. Ooh, we got messages. Let's see. I found some photo, Robert, this, blah, blah, blah. The baby will breathe. I have 2 young children. That does not sound normal. Okay, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Wait. This is interesting. This is very interesting.
We got messages. Let's see. I found some photo, Robert, this, blah, blah, blah. The baby still sounds unwell. Can Tanya confirm that she's okay? It sounds like she's struggling to breathe. I have 2 young children. That does not sound normal. Okay, I'm sorry that you feel that way. She is fine.
But, buddy, that's...
Yeah, she's just fine.
Literally just chilling. I just changed her diaper.
Babies make a lot of weird sounds, and this one makes a lot of weird sounds and does weird things.
So I don't know if their face is visible there, but someone on Discord, DM me the timestamp so I remember to blur it
I
out.
love our baby girl. She is the best thing that's ever happened to us. So I'm going to, Shepard, I don't mind you being concerned, but please don't be doing that. I do not need stress about my baby when she's clearly just fine. My ear.
But clear, it wasn't clear. The person had legitimate concerns. That's why they asked, can Tanya confirm that she is okay? And you're getting mad about that. Heaven forbid you care about the well-being of the child.
It's open so I can hear. Tanya's already here. Keep an eye on her. She is fine. Anyway, moving on. Fire Chan!
Of course, Firebat thinks this is like the funniest insult.
What?
I know you're laughing, but like, I'm gonna put her in the crib. I'm gonna change my shirt at least so that the video, whatever happens.
It's like a worse version of a stolen insult that came from me. It's embarrassing.
More professional and
yes, ma'am. I'll keep an eye on her.
I'll run away.
Fire Chan, dude, that could be a new brand name for me. Fire Chan.
He's calling you Chris Chan all over again.
I know.
Okay.
Let him call him what you want. I've already accepted that part of me. Like, go ahead, call me Chris Chan 2.0. This actually might be an upgrade. My name is Fire Chan, guys, and I am an autistic, mentally ill freak who raped my mother. And
well, no, you raped Sarafae instead. That's the difference. You raped Sarah instead of your mom, and you were more lucid when you did it, so it was worse.
I am an autistic, mentally ill freak who raped my mother. And
if you replace the word mother with Sarafae, then suddenly it just becomes about Firebat.
And I have this like little private little thing called a Sonic shoe that I love so much.
Just replace Sonichu with Green Goblin mask, and then suddenly it becomes lore accurate to the Firebat cinematic universe.
And oh, I believe I'm God. I'm definitely God. I am the queen of the universe, and like you are all my subjects.
Well, Christian didn't start out believing that. You know that, right? Christian used to have more similar beliefs to you, actually.
The fact I can do that now shows you just how far I've come, hence the initials Christian BS.
What? How far you've come? You haven't improved at all.
I got you, bro. I have no problem whatsoever.
So it's like, how long has it been and Firebat still hasn't figured out the audio is fucked? Like they have no idea? Like it's not just slightly off, it's completely fucking off.
I don't care about little to no reason. I care that you did it in the first place.
Yeah, and the reason that was provided in the comment was obviously not sufficient.
You sack of shit.
Bat does view themselves as trans Jesus, that's true. Didn't they compare themselves? TheGreatExposer obviously wouldn't know that, but... Thanks for falling into my trap. Let's see how Firebat responds to basically just the kind of shit that they say. They're gonna take a page out of one of my books and be like, oh, let me guess, you have some grand 5D chess plan. Wow.
So I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. I didn't fall for his shit. I never did. So here's the thing. My wife warned me that maybe at some point he would try something like this 3 years ago. So I've been prepared for his shit this whole time, which is
wow. I'm sure you have.
Why I'm so calm, collected, and not like, oh no.
Well, the reason you're not panicking is because you're arguing with someone as retarded as you. This is the first time, Firebat, that you get to argue with somebody on your level. I know, crazy.
What did I fall for? Your retardedness?
I don't remember saying that.
It was when we were at Starbucks getting coffee. I got myself a frappuccino.
Like a zillion times.
I remember the conversation because it was also the same day that we had gone up to Rob's office for, I forgot what it was, get some money from him or something.
Hello, Anno. Good to see you again.
I don't know, it was a long time ago. It's okay. I remember, like, I've been waiting for this guy to do this for years. Like, I've been prepared for this guy. I've been preparing for this guy for 3 years. Well,
you've been preparing for this guy? You needed to prepare for this? You needed to mentally prepare for a literal fucking retard spastic making a video on you? I guess it makes sense because he's on your level. So it's like you could be like arch nemesis. It's like it's literally just an argument about who your abuse was worse than my abuse.
Well, he's been sitting on his ass.
And you've been desensitized, and you can thank the Dramayoz for desensitizing you to criticism.
Yes, I love that. Drama channels, commentary channels, trolls. Thank you so much for helping me desensitize to the BS of the internet. Because now I can
Except you're still on the same level as this guy. Nothing has changed.
handle people like this guy, who actually could have been a possible threat if he showed his ugly face like 6 months.
This guy would have been a threat to you. This guy would have been a threat. Buddy.
Good try.
That you obsessively watch all of the content of all of your online.
Yes, I do. I do watch obsessively all of the content that's made on me.
All right, we'll keep that in mind next time they say that they don't.
How I make content. That's what I do. I'm a content creator.
Yeah, there's a difference between that and a content obsessive watcher.
Duh. What else am I going to talk about? This cup. We're going to talk about this cup.
I haven't watched all the videos that have been made on me. Because it's like after a certain point, like you just don't care anymore. Like, but unless you're Firebat. But like, if you're like a normal person, you just stop caring.
Cup, guys. This cup is a red cup. It is cost $1 per cup, and they come in a batch of 6. I could talk about anything if I really wanted to.
Please don't.
But I choose this because people ask me to cover it. My fans say, "Hey, you should cover this. You cover this."
Yes, the Firebat fans. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that those are fans. I'm sure it's not just my audience that wants to see 2 mentally ill fucking retards spurging out at each other.
And we're covering this because he's an interesting personality. I'll give him that. He's a little interesting. A little overdramatic. Definitely an incel for sure. And but that.
Firebat wants to be a Lolcow farmer so bad. They're so desperate to be me.
I wouldn't be surprised if this midsection here was 10 times bigger. I would be.
10 times bigger than what? Well, are you accusing him of photoshopping? Buddy, considering how fucking ugly he is, I don't think he needs... like, if that's photoshopped, buddy, I don't think that anyone would Photoshop themselves to look like that.
Surprised. Yes.
Yeah, there's only one Femyoz, true.
Sorry, I'm not even listening.
Narcissists have to know everything being said about them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, what from the standpoint of a content creator, like when somebody makes a video on you, like you're gonna watch it the first time it happens. The second time, third time, right? They'll do it for like a little bit, and then it's like, but after a certain threshold, it's like, then you only watch ones that like get viewership, which is basically like fucking none of them. Unless you're particularly relevant.
Damn, at this point, I'm listening to my wife talk.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in 3 years, so I have no idea how much weight he's gained. But that's where his weight goes first, and then it spreads out to his arms and legs. So he's basically a ball with sticks.
The TheGreatExposer is nothing more but a ball of sticks. The Winkle Tinkle Finkle, the greatest ball of sticks that's ever lived.
They're trying so hard to be me, but it just comes across as painfully unfunny and cringe. It's like they're trying to have like a. It's like they're trying to take the mannerism of me saying, truly the greatest, and then, whatever bullshit applies to them, but it's like, but they're doing such a shit job because they can't come up with anything funny.
Yeah.
And or my ex regularly frequent my Facebook page.
Actually, we don't. We do not regularly frequently your page. So here's the thing. I looked at your Facebook page a couple times when you came back into the light. Last time I looked was when you reared your ugly head back when you commented on Femyoz's video. Before that was when Tanya was telling me about you and everything and had showed me your Facebook page.
That's what my sister said earlier, that Bat is copying a lot of your mannerisms recently. Yeah, it fucking hurts to watch. The Firebat trying to skinwalk me is like genuinely fucking painful. That's why I'm suffering. For you guys, it's probably funny, but because I'm the one being fucking skinwalked, and Firebat's doing, and the fact that not only is Firebat trying to skinwalk me, right? They're trying to skinwalk me. They're doing a piss poor job at it, right? They're doing a piss poor fucking job. It's like, yeah, this is fucking painful. For you guys, it's probably funny.
Because you want me to know who you were.
But imagine this fucking freak skinwalking you and trying so hard to copy your mannerisms, doing the worst job ever.
You want me to know how much
and making all your mannerisms cringe and gay and cringe.
of
Okay?
a dumb
Gay and
psychopath you could
cringe.
be sometimes. And so I was like, I want to know what I'm up against. I want to know if this guy's a threat.
Yeah, truly the greatest rivalry of all time.
To
This is the greatest rivalry in the Firebat cinematic universe, okay? Because, like, for me versus Firebat is basically like Chris Chen versus Liquid Chris, right? This guy is like, who was somebody that was, like, just as bad? This guy... No, because he wouldn't be an Alogger. He wouldn't literally be Anthony Legato. Who's somebody that was, like, just as bad as Chris Chen, that was beefing with Chris Chen?
the piece that we have designed. And clearly, he's trying to, do the very thing.
I would say Jacob Sockness would be an example of, like, another Lolcow who's basically the same. But they didn't really beef.
I was concerned about 3 years ago. And he's failing epically. Like, my heart...
He's failing epically. It's like epic fail. Isabella Jenkins? Yeah, but Isabella Jenkins wasn't nearly as stupid as TheGreatExposer. I mean, they're fucking dumb. Don't get me wrong, but they weren't dumb in a funny way. They were just dumb and evil.
Rate's at a good rate. I'm happy. I've had a good day. Like, this guy, you could try to ruin my day all you want, dude, but talking like you're...
Also, Isabella was significantly worse than Chris Chan. It's like way the fuck worse.
Some big hotshot when you're nothing more than a sack of shit. This is just embarrassing, dude. This is just embarrassing.
Which is where you got that profile picture of me.
Whoa, really? What? No, I didn't get it from your Facebook page. I only showed me going to your Facebook page and reading your deranged...
2 minutes left.
Yes.
I'll have to come after I come back.
Okay, sounds
That's
good.
all I was gonna say.
Sounds good. I love you.
You too.
Have fun storming the castle.
I think Firebat unironically thinks that if they just copy what I do, but against this person, that they'll win. Because, like, they think that they've unlocked some magical secret toolbox of things to use against this person who wouldn't be aware of it. It's like, well, no, the reason that he doesn't know how to respond properly is because he's just as retarded as you. Like, he's a painfully stupid individual. Any normal person wouldn't have that issue. Okay, I'm just saying.
So,
I'm still gonna be here the next couple minutes.
yeah.
I'm going to the library for 10 freaking minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, so, no shit, Sherlock. I use your Facebook profile picture. No shit. Fucking
Like, again, what is this argument?
Sherlock. Okay, clearly this guy doesn't watch all my videos.
Is that meant to be an own?
Oh, by the way, so you guys know this, I often will
Yeah, my ultimate technique, Femyoz mimicry. If I just channel my inner Femyoz, then I can defeat the TheGreatExposer.
use people I can in the commentary channels, because if you look down below, you'll see this thing called Imperial Minecraft Project S1E17. It's how I attract people to my channel. So, it's called
Yeah, clearly it's working very well.
using losers like you to build my channel back from the ground up.
So that you can have nothing but Aloggers.
So,
Isabella Janky, sorry. Yeah, I knew Jenkins sounded wrong. Isabella Janky.
sorry.
After my
Nah, not sorry.
extensive video about both of them has already been rendered. But
Wait. So, someone says, I understand the instinct to be kind, but engaging with trolls, even positively, tends to encourage more harmful behavior. It's better to not even give them the reaction they're looking for. Oh, trust me, I'm not giving what he's looking for. He's looking for a typical standard Firebat reaction where I'm like, oh no, woe is me, I should get out the internet. I'm not getting
Yeah, that's so true.
to get it from me. And also, it is so hard not me want to cut this person to shreds. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
But no, that's what you're trying to do and you're failing miserably.
Like, I try to be...
This mimicking bullshit is beyond cringe even for Bat. Yeah, it's like... Buddy, we know you've watched hours of my content, but it's like... For me, I can make fun of you for hours without copying your mannerisms. That's a thing I can do. Why the fuck are you trying to mimic me? Why?
kind. And I try to...
Like, you're dog shit at it. It's embarrassing. We all know what you're doing. You look retarded. You do it incorrectly. Because you don't understand why I say the things that I do and say the things that... the way that I say them. You think if you just like copy like the intonation slightly and I guess copy some of the terminology that suddenly you'll magically become the next Femyoz. It feels like a robot trying to mimic human. Yes, like a painfully stupid robot. Yes.
Kind in the video I watched of him, despite the fact that he made it very hard. But like right now, this is absolutely like, if I wanted to right fucking now, I could stop watching this right here, right now.
Really?
There is no hooks in me. I could literally right now, if someone says, "Firebat, leave this and go back to what you're working on," I could just stop here right now. I could if I really wanted to. But here's
right, if they really, really wanted to, but they never want to.
But here's the deal. I want to hear this fucker talk. I want to hear him sing.
You want to hear him sing? I don't think he'd have a very good singing voice.
About how it's okay to abuse women.
I don't think he said, here's why it's okay to abuse women. He tried to downplay and justify his abuse towards Tanya. But I don't think he's gonna like list out some bullet points about why abusing women is good. I don't think that's the video. In fact, I know it's not because we watched it.
I want him to admit online how he wears the "I'm an asshole" badge and that I'm proud.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. What a great confession that would be.
I want to be the type of person that stands up for the truth.
So the opposite of what you currently do?
People like this. I'm proud that people like him are single and live.
You're proud of him being single, huh?
Alone and are isolated.
Okay.
I am proud of my fucking wife that she outgrew this freaking incel and chose someone 10 times more of a trans woman, a man, as this person has very loudly put it, over him. And you know, it
Yeah, well, the bar is in fucking hell.
pisses him off.
I'm all for learning, but learning without substance creates a hollow knowledge base. That's why Bat seems cringe. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I couldn't have articulated it better myself. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. All these new terms without knowing their use. Yeah, and that's why they tried to use the word epiphany rather than epitome. Because I've said epitome quite a lot, but because they're not familiar with the term, they're trying to skinwalk me. Like, this guy is the epitome of cancer, let's say. Like, you are the epitome of cancer, but they don't know the terminology, so you're the epiphany of cancer.
It pisses him off. And eventually he'll get bored.
I think everything pisses him off, to be fair.
He'll go move on to something else, just like everyone else at some point. So, we gotta talk
Firebat is the epiphany of a moron.
about something. I can't just do trans stuff all the time. Need a little bit of a gladiatorness. And you know what? He's picked a bad day to do it, because I'm in a good fucking mood.
Wow, watch out, GreatExposer.
Can I say? Shit moves fast in the Chris Bat case. No, seriously, to all those unfamiliar, look this guy up on YouTube.
W audio balancing.
Are you fucking retarded? I literally plastered myself everywhere.
Yeah, we know.
TransFireBat and be prepared to dive into a
Well, I assume they're talking to their audience who's never heard of you. That's probably who they're talking to. Now, granted, they likely have a quote-unquote fan base that's a similar size to yours, Firebat, meaning non-fucking existent, but that's besides the point.
Oh, a deep-ass rabbit hole of my FetLife lore, Sarafae lore, a little bit of my personal lore from when I was being raised, stuff I've disclosed on the web willingly. I have nothing to hide at this point. Lore on me and my wife's relationship, the abuse between us, and all the negative stuff that people have drugged around. Okay, cool. I'll do it for you guys. This is how much I'm not afraid to confront my past. TransFireBat. Cool. Watch. You want some lore on me? Okay, I'll show you how afraid I am. Oh, look, Dark Kaylee.
Oh, yeah, conveniently scrolling past my video, in which you admit to rape.
Hey, let's see. Mary Chew, the Purple Parrot Gaming, Femyoz.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Scroll past the one where you admit to rape.
Frankie
okay.
Tavern, Riley Elena, Gorgeous Baby Girl. Can you pick her up and bring her to me? I don't want to stretch out the headset. The list goes on and on of people who have covered me over the years. Honestly, I've got to go. Yeah.
Gonna cover the screen for obvious reasons.
And so, you're just jealous, dude.
The 1 hour 36 minute part 2 exposer of it is so fucking cringe. Good to know.
That I'm happy. That your ex is happy.
I don't think that either of you are happy, but I digress.
We're healthy. We have a baby.
You're healthy? Is that why you're a nasty, morbidly obese tub of lard? Is because you're healthy? What?
I'm doing well here on YouTube again.
But you have 100 subscribers and get no viewership other than Aloggers. Is that doing well according to you?
And you're just jealous because despite the fact...
Yeah, I'm sure, you know, maybe he is jealous of Firebat. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's two retards. I don't know. Or, well, they probably think Firebat's jealous of them.
That a giant channel called Repsion couldn't take me...
It's so cringe that even with your best efforts, even you can't make it bearable to watch. Yeah, I know, it's fucking horrific. It's like, that's why I'm stunlocked here. Like, what the fuck am I meant to say?
Down. Could not bring me down and keep me down. I'm invincible to these fuckers.
Right.
At this point. I am the epiphany of a fucking Imperial Star Cruiser.
The epiphany of an Imperial Star Cruiser. Not epitome. Epiphany.
Against a planet of people.
What?
Without weapons. That's what these commentary channels are to me at this point. They're
right.
Insignificant little ants. They have no voice.
Yeah, Repsion is insignificant compared to the power of Firebat.
Nothing. I care more about my daughter's opinions. Oh, hey. Hi. Yeah. Oh, that's...
So, you guys can't see it, but the baby just fucking bitch slapped Firebat.
My face! Okay.
Yeah, obviously the baby does not want to be in your arms.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, since Tanya's got it, I'm gonna unplug. I can't do this.
So Tanya's gone.
There you go. Hey! Ooh. Ooh.
So clearly they're doing a great job. Yeah, Repsion is so insignificant that Bat gets paranoid while leaving the house now.
Yeah, there you go. Is that better? Is that better, sweetie?
This hurts to watch, man.
There you go. I love you. Kiss, kiss. Let's just look me up. Like, I'm not afraid to talk about my past anymore. I'm just not interacting with commentary channels or trolls at this point. And he's not.
But you'll interact with this guy because he's on your level, I guess.
He's a fucking loser. And I've been waiting for this fucker to reveal his ugly head. I have no respect for him. I've never had any respect for this dude. When my wife told me what this incel did to her, I wanted to go to his house and beat the fuck out of him.
Was what he did worse than rape, though? Because, like, I would wager that raping somebody is worse than pulling a knife on somebody. Like, unironically. Like, you're...
I wanted to go to his house and...
I mean, it's not a fucking competition, but, like... I mean, it's close. It's close.
Burn him in his own home.
Because the thing is in terms of the treatment of Tanya, yeah, he was probably worse towards Tanya than you are, Firebat. But again, bars in fucking hell. But...
Because there's things he did that made me so angry and took me a long time to get rid of that anger. So to hear him I want to hear him justify why it's okay to put a knife to a woman. Period. Hey, honey. Honey bunchkins. Yeah, there you go.
Poor child.
Hey, I love you.
Why is Firebat acting like they didn't sympathize for this guy for also being quote abused by Tanya? Because now it's inconvenient because they're beefing with him. But when they were trying to make Tanya feel like shit, well, different story.
No.
Yeah, the domestic abuser is mad about domestic abuse. Exactly.
You know what? It's time to be an upgrade. Time to upgrade. Give me a second, honey bunchkins. Give me a second. We're gonna upgrade. Time to transform. Transformers. Sapphira in disguise.
They're gonna have like this strappy thing, I think. So the baby will be like strapped to them or whatever.
Oh, things we do for our children. Whew.
Is it that? Yeah, the little harness thingy.
It's like putting on a...
No shit to the baby here, but ugh, I hate the sound of crying babies. Yeah. I feel bad for the kid. It's not a very pleasant sound because you feel bad.
It's fun.
At least I feel bad. It's like you want to feel bad for them, and it's like, no.
Give me a second, Sophia. Give me a second. Give me a second, honey.
Yeah, dude, I don't think we're gonna be able to edit out every single instance of them just saying their daughters. I mean, whatever.
Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to cope. Mom will be home soon.
I hope they aren't showing their kid on camera. They are. That's why I'm in this spot specifically to cover Firebat's camera.
And then she can take over again.
Oh, it's more of a misophonia thing with you?
There
Okay.
you go. There you go. There you go. In you go. In you go. Yeah. My daughter loves this thing to death. And so we're going to
Really do they now?
walk and talk. Because unlike this loser, I can actually walk and talk.
Yeah, I'm sure he's physically incapable of walking and talking. Yeah. The Firebat exclusive, if you will.
Woohoo! Whee! This isn't to the exposer! Whoops, wrong one! What the? Give me a second. There you go.
Dude, me when I have to, like, find my spot in the video because I don't know how to open, like, a new tab because I'm retarded. So even if I boosted the audio, you wouldn't be able to hear shit that TheGreatExposer is saying because the baby crying over it. This is fucking horrific.
Left me little to no choice but to escalate to the point where knives got involved, or
Yeah, no choice of the matter. He definitely had a choice.
B, she did tell you all those important details.
At least Firebat made the audio louder.
And being the beta male simp that we all know you to be with the super sinker. By falling into said trap, you actually confirmed two things. That you obsessively
Dude, the fact that the baby has to hear all this bullshit.
watch all you got that profile picture. And glass
Bro doesn't know how to fast forward with their hotkeys.
houses and whatnot. Maybe if she and or you didn't run y'all's fucking mouths about me online to where these drama channels have gotten the impression that I was the sole monstrous abuser in my relationship with her, I wouldn't have to...
Yeah, they never got that impression of you, dude. If you actually listen to their stuff, they actually gave you the benefit of the doubt. Femyoz.
What? It wasn't me giving you the benefit of the doubt. I gave Tanya but not even Tanya the benefit of the doubt. I gave everyone the benefit of the doubt until I've been given a reason not to, including you, Firebat, for the record. I gave you the benefit of the doubt at the very beginning, and actually after you backstabbed me. Which might have been a mistake. That's neither here nor there. You know, until all the, you know, horrible shit that you did happened or came out. It's like, okay. So yeah, I guess I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but different context. It actually had nothing to do with you. Same thing with both Tanya and TheGreatExposer. When I first read TheGreatExposer's comment, I was charitable as fucking saying, yeah, if this is true, you know, okay, sure, fine. Until we got to the point where it's like pulling a knife. But, yeah.
Of all people, gave you the benefit of the doubt multiple times in her own context. Tanya has admitted in, pretty sure in today's video, in other videos, has literally admitted over 100 times that she was part of the biggest part of the problem.
She did not say that. Now you're putting words in Tanya's mouth.
She's admitted this in our relationship with her.
Nope, she's not the biggest problem in your relationship. And now you're speaking for her now that she's not in the room. Very interesting.
Guys, what the fuck is this guy on? Is he on crack? Does he smoke so much weed that he can't even think straight anymore? Because, like, the worst
he's about as coherent as you.
I say about him, at this point, it's what I've seen in his videos, which corresponds and goes right along with what Tanya's been telling me anyway. So the only thing you're doing at this point, you fucking piece of shit, is you're confirming everything she's telling me. Every time you yap your mouth and feel like you need to prove your point, literally proves Tanya's point. You're
So what you're saying is he's exactly like you.
losing. You have lost. And you have barely begun.
But both of you are losing. The real winner here is my audience, who gets to fucking watch you crash out and gets to watch TheGreatExposer crash out. That's the real winner.
The fact that your first impression is to freaking tear apart one of your exes, just try to build a case how you're better than everyone else. It's a lousy excuse of content creation. It's a lousy, very lousy.
Right, as opposed to Firebat, who's known for being great at content creation, notoriously.
Any videos about y'all to begin with. But no, y'all just couldn't help yourselves, so now you get to get this work.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I have barely talked about this dude, if at all. He's like the most avoided lore because he's like the Voldemort in our house.
He's the Voldemort of the household. I thought that was Sarafae. Oh, never mind. You can't help yourself from talking about her. Oh, wait. Maybe it was me. Nope, sorry. Can't help yourself. I live rent-free as well.
Not be named a lot of the time. We might bring in... She's the one that usually brings up Dwayne because, you know, because she likes to talk about him just as much as I like to talk about Sarafae. And so this loser...
No, she fucking doesn't. I've not... I have heard Tanya talk about him once. She didn't even name him. It was one time in the car. One time. That was it. You constantly talk about Sarah. Not even fucking close. What a dumb comparison to make. Also, Sarah is your victim. She's GreatExposer's victim. So, like, false equivalency.
Who's been silent for 3 years. Apparently he's been stalking us this whole time, which I saw that coming a mile away. I knew that for him. He knew I knew about it. Like, the way she described him, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, across the street and, like, taking pictures. Like, he literally...
Sounds like you with Sarah.
Like, one of those type of people. So, let's see.
Glass houses.
I said, let's see. Did you buy a headset? That is awesome. No, I did not buy a headset. I was using my PS5 headset that I do not like wearing because, one, it's too short, and two...
Firebat only cares about the baby as a shield against criticism and as a weird way of spreading their lineage. Yup. Your Firebat's arch nemesis. Of course, you're going to be on her mind 1,000 times a day. Yeah, but I think that GreatExposer is a more fitting arch nemesis. You know, because, like, an arch nemesis would imply that, like, you know, it's like, it's like two-sided. When it's like, no, I just farm Firebat for content. The GreatExposer is on the same level as Firebat. It's like you finally found someone on your own level. You found somebody that, you know, is the same as you. Congratulations.
The headphones are like GameStop, like cheap, and like they just hurt my ears after a while. So I'm sorry if you were under the false impression that I bought headphones. They just suck. They suck ass. Okay, let's continue.
Consequences and repercussions and all that. Anyways, my Mungo Chungo ass video about both him and my ex is set to premiere on Saturday, June 20th at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. Be there or go fuck yourselves. The GreatExposer.
Guess I'll have to go fuck myself because I wasn't there.
Oh, what the hell?
The GreatExposer has... What the hell?
Yeah, we heard the joke. It wasn't particularly funny when he said it the first time. You repeating it somehow makes it even worse. This is awful. It's like watching a fight between two extremely drunk morons outside a bar. Yeah, it kind of is.
aka Dwayne.
Serious right now? I know I said shit moves fast in the Fire Chan verse, but this is fucking ridiculous. This social reject loser seems to have dedicated hours of preemptive damage control live streaming before I even dropped a single video.
Actually, Mr. Finkel, if you actually watched the video, I covered like maybe 3 or 4 hours of you. And that even then, while I'm covering your ass, multiple times I'm like, hey, I'm telling you to just drop this. I think at some point I even did drop it. At some point, I was just like, yeah, no, we're done. And so the only reason we're bringing this up is because you did the very thing I literally said you would do in the video. I said you're going to react to this video. Like, I called it out. And you threw...
Wow, you predicted that he would behave exactly like you, and you actually got it right for once. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. You found someone as stupid as you.
You do exactly as I prophesied. Sound like I'm some sort of religious zealot. I'm TransFireBat, and I'm really...
You are a religious zealot. Have you fucking seen yourself? Or the things you espouse? You fucking serious?
Welcome to the altar of Firebat, where we worship Christian, our savior. Your snarks don't work on me, bro. These snarks are absolutely the worst snarks
Your snarks don't work on me, bro. What the fuck are we saying?
I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
I'm not watching over 5 hours worth of streamed videos, okay? I got far too...
So, in other words, you're pulling a Firebat, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time watching over 5 hours of content that I know that is going to be you snarking me and doing the very thing that I know people don't like, you don't like doing to you. Yeah, I wasn't snarking though. I was mostly just pointing out facts and how retarded you are and how much you should have saw the red flags and ran away. Yet you stayed with Tanya for 13 years and you're.
Oh my god. Dude, it's abuser rhetoric being used against an abuser. Wait, this is so fucking funny. Wait. If you were being abused, why did you stay with her? Fucking ass rhetoric. The same rhetoric that they were using against Sarah. Well, why didn't you cut me off? Why didn't you cut contact if I was so bad? If I was it's literally the same shit. It's like, no, you're criticizing the right person for the wrong reasons.
Judging me because I decided to put up with her red flags, because I decided to encourage her to get help, because I encourage her to actually take control of her life. It's like I actually do good in my relationship. I'm not perfect. I can admit that. I can own that.
I mean, you're a wife beater.
I'm not perfect. I am no saint by any means with my relationship with my wife. But I tell you what, she is the way she is today, the better version of herself, because of the work that I helped her with. Because I encourage her. Because that's what I do with people that I date.
Wow, you're such a helping hand. Just like Keemstar from 2016. Wow. Congratulations.
That's why I'm so pissed about certain things, is because I may be a dumb, fucking, oversharing Lolcow that is Christianity 2.0, but at the
You're also a
end of
rapist.
the day, if you actually get to know me, I'm a whole lot more than just that. I have negative traits, but I have a shit ton of good traits that
Right. You're a lot more than just that. You're also a rapist, wife beater, you're a pathological liar, you're narcissistic as fuck, you're delusional. Yeah, but true, there is more to you than that.
compensate, which is why a lot of people like my channel. When they do find me, they go,
Really,
"Oh."
who?
Like, for instance, the fact that I have a wholesome video about to be uploaded.
Wow.
Just 5 minutes. Wow, that is the quickest meeting.
Well, it was literally just document verification, so they wanted to make sure, I guess I didn't Photoshop a license or something.
I
But,
see.
Yeah. What did I know, obviously.
Dude.
Do you want me to wear her? Because you've been wearing her since the walk. So.
Is there a way for me to take this off and transfer her over to you without having to take her out of the saddle?
I think if you lean over the bed and just put her back on the bed.
I see. Okay.
That could be a bit short.
Let's do that. Come on.
Oh, let me get your back.
Yep, I need to get the back side. Yeah, there you go. Whee! Mama's turn. We're swapping.
She looks so confused.
Oh man, dude, this guy is full of shit. He's literally losing his ever-loving shit because I exposed him for what he really is, which is a fucking loser and incel.
Firebat is so excited now that they perceived themselves to have done what I do, but where they're on the other end. They're like, is this what it's like to be Femyoz? No, you will never be me. You're not even winning this. It's like a stalemate. Both of you are equally retarded.
Who has 0 people skills. And he's like losing his shit right now. It's like,
Wait, he has 0 people supporting him? Well, who does that remind me of?
he's heavily trying to like LARP on the not LARP, heavy. He's relying on the Chris Chan arcs. Oh, yep. I got you, mama. I got you, mama. Boom. Yeah, you're just jealous, dude, that my relationship with my wife works and yours and hers didn't. That's what's going on. He's just jealous. Oh my god, he thinks we've been talking about him the whole time on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just so heckin' jealous. It's like, no, I don't think that's the motive. I think the motive is he's just spite-driven against Tanya.
Like, how fucking selfish can you be to be so self-centered that you're literally creating content because my wife and I barely have talked about you? Especially on this rendition of the channel. Like,
I'm sorry, 4 hours of you talking about him is barely talking about him? Like, I'm not one to criticize someone for talking about somebody too much or whatever. I don't care. You know, I'd be a hypocrite if I was like, yeah, you shouldn't talk about the same person for hours. It's like, well, no, it can be fun sometimes if you do it properly. But, like, fucking come on.
did you buy a headset? That is all. Oh, I answered that.
Oh.
It's
I mean, technically you did, but that's been a while.
Do you want me to put the headset back on?
I don't know.
I mean, there's nothing you can say. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Only thing I'm hearing is a lot of repeated, like, things we've already talked about in length. That I knew he was gonna say.
Oh, I'm not even worried about him digging up dirt that might scare you off.
Takes a lot to scare me off from a relationship. Trust me.
I mean, let's paint a scenario.
Yeah.
What would he have to dig up that would actually make you reconsider being married to me? Even for a second, just for a split second. It's like, wait a minute. No, I still love her. You know, this even. I'm just
That you raped him.
Oh, well.
That made me think about it for a second.
Right. So
But even then, I'll be like,
you know, just even
that you raped him.
Oh, well. Even for a second.
I'm sorry, fucking what now?
Just for a split second. Like, wait a minute. No, I still love her. You know, just even
that you raped him.
Oh, well.
That made me think about it for a second.
Right. So
but even then, I'll be like,
felony.
I raped Sarafae.
What a totally normal response to have.
Allegedly.
Oh, yeah, nice save there.
No, there's no allegedly. I did.
Thanks, whatever.
Too much of a life for that. I only watched a little over half an
Those Doritos, now they're
hour of
sunships.
his near 4-hour live stream, and in that just little over 30 minutes, he impulsively contradicted himself several times and got details about mine and Tanya's relationship wrong, namely the knife threat stuff, which confirms that she didn't tell him.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I'm wrong, the mature thing for you to do is to not react. But well, of course, people are Lolcows.
Well, no, if you're like legitimately wrong about something, people can correct you and be like, "Wow, what a retarded thing to say." But that in that case, like in his case, like he is wrong.
Watch my content. Literally fall for every bait I put out there.
Maybe if the left outside with extra weight.
Yay! Bait I put out there. Of course, people are Lolcows who watch my content. Literally fall for every bait I put out there.
So you're just saying the same shit that GreatExposer said. So both of you are falling for each other's bait, apparently.
If the left outside with extra weight.
Yay! Good job. I'm proud of you, Mama.
Ugh, I can't wait to give birth to this baby already.
Oh, man.
Full story, because he said that the knife threats happened because I couldn't handle her yelling and screaming at me.
Yeah, that's just true.
Yeah, no, bro. Not true in the slightest.
Where's my wallet?
It's up your ass if you knew it. Oh, it's right there underneath your phone. I'm just looking, just boom.
I guess you can call me or something.
Sorry, I just gotta be careful.
Nah, you're good. Enjoy your walk, honey. I love you.
There was
Okay, alright.
more to it than
Sorry, just trying to make sure the kid's face
just
isn't
that.
shown.
Like I said, don't even worry about it. I got you. I'm going to clear the whole thing up for you and everyone else in the video that will drop on Saturday.
It would be really funny. Is I want to say I'm going to cover it. And now since I'm going to cover it, now I'm not going to cover it. Because for those of you who don't know me, I tend to be like, oh, I'm not going to do this, and then I'm doing it, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this, and then I'm not doing it. So maybe if I psych myself by saying I'm not going to do it, maybe I actually won't do it.
Wow.
Dude. This guy's an absolute... He's on crack. He's smoking something else. He is definitely... Lolcow. Yikes.
Wow.
There are a few things I want to actually address right quick before I end the video, so let's get this over
Yeah, it's like, yeah, astute observation. He's just like you, Firebat. No shit.
And so for the you don't know, my wife and I have had fights on camera. We've had disagreements where I'm in the car crying and drinking and being an absolute mess. We've had situations where my wife was literally arrested at the pilot in Tumwater. And then, oh no, it's the Matrix. We're doing the Matrix thing, guys. Oh no, what are we gonna do? There's been other things. It got so bad in the beginning of her relationship because of her trauma and the stuff she brought over from her relationship with this loser and with her dad.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell yes, yes.
I want to kill myself.
You fucking sack of shit. You know how many times we'd be fighting and she would bring up your fucking name every single fight? You know how many times you would fall to pieces, crying, sobbing, hyperventilating? Because of shit you put her through? You know how many times I would take her on dates and you go, wow, you take me on dates. Wow, is this what a healthy relationship actually looks like? You fucking incel? So, hell yeah! You fucking sack of shit.
No, 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 no!
All I hear is Ducky right now. No, 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 no.
Are you sharing hella personal shit? That's so fucking awesome, dude.
No. Oh, look at me. I'm the Mr. Tinkle Winkle Finkle, and I'm just gonna react like a
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great insult.
dumb
Dude.
Lolcow.
Keep doing that one.
Dude, I'm excited for this weekend. I'm going to.
You're excited because you think that someone else will be the Lolcow instead of you. I think Firebat is still at the point where they haven't figured out that two people can be Lolcows simultaneously.
I'm gonna buy candy and like get some like soft drinks, and I'm gonna like recline.
They're trying to get the high that they got when they won against Marichu. All right, that shit was a fucking fluke, and it only worked because of how fucking stupid Marichu is. It's like, buddy, the Great Exposer is on your level, but that means that winning against them is not very impressive if that happens.
The chair, and I'm gonna watch this guy, and I'm gonna laugh over half of the fucking retarded stuff he says. I believe my wife over him. Okay, he has had 3 years of watching our content to say something, and he's waited till now. Which the only reason
What a stupid argument.
he's talking about now is nothing to do with him reacting to Tanya and I talking about him, which we rarely talk about him as it is, as we said. It's because he wants to buy into the whole Firebat, Lolcow, Chris Chan stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cool.
I'm sure that's gonna work out wonderfully if he
I
is.
guess.
Absolutely fucking not. Flag on the play. Pretty much all of the toxic shit
Calling this a healthy relationship is a fucking travesty. True.
you have experience with her, I had already experienced all of it long before she even met you.
Oh, so what I said was true then. Thank you, Great Exposer. You just
No, it's called Darvo, and both you and Great Exposer have engaged in it, shifting the blame to Tanya for your own issues. It's just you two using the same tactic and being like, wow, you used the same manipulation tactic as me. That must mean that I'm right about Tanya. No, it just means that they're using Darvo.
prove my point, you fucking loser. Thank you. Congratulations, you get the fucking I'm retarded reward. Holy fucking shit, he just admitted with his own mouth that everything happened in their relationship came into ours. Okay.
Good,
Is
bro?
this what it feels like for commentary channels when they see how fucking retarded I'm being online?
My point exactly.
Because this is next level.
I promise you I didn't pre-watch this, by the way.
Don't be putting that shit on me. That
Too bad. It is on you. You're the man of the house. She was your partner of
Okay, wait. Firebat of all people is making the man of the house argument? Fucking Firebat's making that argument? Nah.
13 years. It was your responsibility to man the fuck up and apologize for acting inappropriately. It was on you for putting a knife over her head.
Okay, true.
And also all the other things she's told me that I haven't disclosed online, which I'm going to be really interested in hearing you disclose those at some point. If you're the Lolcow that I clearly am seeing.
Yeah, you're seeing a reflection of yourself.
And I would love to hear you talk shit.
Yeah, I would love to see a debate between these two, alright? Listen, Firebat, if you're watching this fucking garbage, okay? Dude, I will set up a debate between you and Great Exposer. I'm not taking sides here. You've clearly seen I'm making fun of both of you. You know, if you see my reaction to his video, it's me making fun of him primarily. I'm obviously making fun of you primarily right now because I'm responding to the things you're saying. Yeah, I'd be willing to act as like a neutral moderator to get a conversation going because I think it'd be great content. Okay.
About Tanya,
I'd be willing to set something like that up.
I am waiting to hear how holier than thou you were. Here's the thing, in my relationship with Tanya, I can admit when I'm wrong, and I do all the time.
Really?
I hold myself accountable so high that I will publicly humiliate myself and say, I'm wrong for doing this to my wife.
Right, which is why you tried to avoid accountability for raping Sarafae and beating your wife and all the other bullshit you've done.
Mic drop.
Dude, not them having to say mic drop afterwards. But buddy, when people say something impactful, they don't have to say mic drop at the end. Like that, they don't have to do that.
abusive streak of hers was already
It's like, it's tantamount to me saying something that I want people to like and being like, at the end of it, I just said a really cool thing. Please clap for me. It's the same principle.
There, when I got a hold of her, bro. Stop.
Yeah, no, except you literally meant in one of your other videos, just with talking about your other lovey-dovey with the whole drama fire and then putting gasoline on it, making it worse. That's on you. All the negative stuff you did to my wife, all this, that's on you. Not on her, on you. And all the negative stuff she did to you is on her, not on you.
Wait, why are you trying to agree? Why? You're supposed to be arguing against him. Why are you arguing in favor of his mutual abuse narrative? Let me guess, because it suits your agenda. Because you're an abuser. And you want to be like, well, no, when I do bad stuff, it's because both people bad, actually. That's what it boils down to. And that's why you're willing to affirm that specific part of the narrative.
Let's get that fucking loud and clear. Tanya...
Which is stupid as fuck because you're trying to defend Tanya.
Tanya has loud and admittedly took accountability for the shit she's done in your relationship with her, as well as in my own. And I am super proud of her. And how fucking dare you talk falsely and shitty about her as if you're holier than thou, Mr. I wear an asshole. You need a patch that's...
He wears an asshole? I don't think assholes are an article of clothing, Firebat. You mean he's wearing a jacket that he's opening to flash an unsuspecting victim that's off camera from the opposite angle.
Says TheGreatExposer, and put underneath that, I'm proud to be a fucking incel.
Firebat, didn't you call yourself an incel?
I need popcorn for this.
It was not that long. Wait, huh?
An incel. I need popcorn for this, guys.
At first I thought they were going to say, I need poppers for this, and I would be like, yo, that was actually kind of funny. I was gonna give Firebat a rare W and be like, wow, that was weirdly self-aware. That was a weirdly self-aware, self-deprecating joke. Wasn't expecting that. That was kind of funny. No, never mind. That would be too funny for Firebat to say. Well, now they're gonna say it, but... Or, well, if they do it, they'd be stealing it from me.
And I'm silent. Oh, that's why. I talked about the wrongs I've done in her own video. And the truth is, everything I've done with my wife, compared to her dad and her mom and Dwayne, are nothing. Nothing compared to them. And my wife...
Again, this is abuser rhetoric. Well, other people did worse things, so clearly I'm not that bad.
Pretty sure you both punched her and headbutt her.
Wait, so you're saying something I've already talked about in my other video? Oh, look at you. You're...
Yeah, that doesn't negate the point he's making. Yeah, that's actually a correct argument from him.
Telling something I already said in one of my videos yesterday, multiple times. Yeah, I headbutt her. Didn't leave any marks, just for the flying clear.
Sure. It's okay, because no marks were left. Pretty sure Firebat said that she was bruised after the fact in a different clip, but I digress.
And the punch I gave her on the arm lasted like...
Oh, is that the one that... oh, that's the one that left the bruise, sorry. It's just multiple instances of physical abuse. Hard to keep track of them all.
Less than a day or two, maybe 3 or 4, bare minimum.
Oh. Yeah, 4 days. Yeah, you'd have to punch her pretty fucking hard to do that.
And guess what? Oh, wait, I have accountability. I apologize.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I took accountability for being a wife-beating rapist. It's like, okay, why haven't you turned yourself into the police then? Because you acknowledge the fact that you did a rape. The consequences for that should be going to prison for life. If you wanted to take accountability, you would do that.
I held myself so accountable that I went public about it.
What? Does Firebat think accountability is when you say the thing you did? Do they think that's the only component to it? Is acknowledging the wrong thing you did? Because, like, I hate to break it to you, but accountability consists of more than just that. You actually have to do something. If you're not doing anything, if you're just saying the bad thing you did, yes, I did the bad thing. And then you don't change anything, you don't do anything to make up for it, then, like, what exactly is the point?
Because that's what I do. I'm a Lolcow.
with at least one of those being while she was pregnant.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's pregnant. I punched her arm. Big fucking deal.
Yeah, it is a pretty big fucking deal. Yeah, now you're saying the quiet part out loud, which is you don't actually think it was wrong.
Big fucking deal. I punched her arm. At least I didn't hold a knife to her.
It's literally just a matter of your abuse is worse than my abuse. We're literally back to that.
At least I wasn't her dad and pinned her to the ground and put a knife to her.
Yeah, that's also wrong. Yeah, both of you are deranged psychopaths, respectively.
Fuck.
It's like, yes, big deal. Holy shit.
You. Fuck you, you self-righteous prick. Oh, sorry. Tinkling bullshitter?
Tinkling bullshitter? That's the best you can come up with? He's like a disgusting, balding, sub-3 chud. Okay? And your best insult is...
Righteous prick? Oh, sorry. Tinkling bullshitter?
Tinkling bullshitter.
The knife stuff that I will get into in my over hour-and-a-half long video, the knives never even touched her.
Yeah, no one was claiming they did.
The fact the knife was out! That's the point!
Yeah, unironically true.
You don't see my wife and I fighting, and I'm pulling a knife on her going, oh, I have to protect myself from you. Just for you, last warning! Last warning! I don't have to threaten her with a knife. Ever.
Well, no, you just, punch her instead. Which, according to you, is not a big deal.
So yeah, pretty sure you've done worse things by...
Somehow punching her in the arm, barely leaving this bruise that lasts not very long. She healed from...
It lasted for 4 days. What? Not you also trying to downplay abuse?
Worse. Than holding a knife to her above her head.
Why is the knife worse? I'm curious. I'm curious to hear both of your arguments.
While she's flipping out. Where were you when she tried to go kill herself? On Suicide Bridge. In Olympia, Washington. Where were you? Let's talk about that. If you're going to go start pulling a thing, where were you when she tried to kill herself? You know where I was?
Sharing very personal details. That's so cool.
Driving over 90 plus miles per hour down the freeway from Upper Lacey while I was Ubering to get to her before she did it.
Yeah, okay, sure. I highly doubt it.
And I was so lucky that she didn't decide not to go through with it.
Well, how did you know that she was there committing suicide? What? How would you even know she's there? Did she announce, hey, by the way, here's how I'm committing suicide and where? Don't come find me, because I am trying to kill myself right now. What the fuck are we saying, dude?
Fuck you.
I love how neither of these losers can respect Tanya's privacy. Yeah, no, it's fucking horrific. Didn't Bat say in the past the bruise lasted about a week? Yeah. Yeah, the number keeps shrinking, okay? Yeah, but before you know it, the bruise will have only lasted 3 nanoseconds.
By default, on account that there was actual physical contact. Again, cease and desist with the bullshit.
Actual physical contact. I hope Firebat is at least smart enough to bring up the holding Tanya by her throat against the wall and then punching the wall. That would be an example of physical contact.
Yeah, you first. You put a knife above her.
Well, that wouldn't be physical contact. The knife didn't touch her. Like, yeah. Obviously what they did is fucking deranged and psychotic, but that's not what physical contact means, obviously.
You held a knife out as a weapon. You could actually go to jail for that if she really...
Correct, but that doesn't constitute physical contact. Engage with what he said, you fucking moron.
Did she actually threaten to hurt you? Did she try to touch you? Or did she just follow you, yelling and screaming at you, while you walked away from her?
Okay. Reasonable enough question, surprisingly enough.
Your ball in your court, you fucking fag.
You
Whoa, disavow. Slurs are bad, guys. Do you know slurs are
don't
bad?
have the high ground that you think you do.
But I do.
No, you don't. You're on the same fucking level.
That's why I'll call my ad. And I can pretend to be angry now. I'm not actually be angry.
Right. Firebat's only pretending to be angry. They would never be angry, though.
It's like when you put...
It's like I'm a toxic person too.
Oh, look! There she does it again! Literally admitting, on camera, that she has issues too. Yeah, here you...
Yeah, I don't think that those issues are as bad as being a rapist. Or pulling a knife on your partner because you got angry at them. Or punching holes in walls.
Or I heard nothing out of your mouth saying, oh yeah, I did this, I did that, I'm sorry.
Or beating your partner. Or cheating on your partner.
I shouldn't have done that. I don't hear you taking any accountability for anything you did wrong. In fact, if anything, I'm hearing justification.
So like what you do.
Your bad behavior.
Yeah, except you don't put
Yeah, it's like, well, she has issues too. It's like, you both abused her. What's your
knives
point?
on people's heads. Right. Knives in my words. Or drive their partner, talking about Dwayne here, to go want to kill themselves. Yeah.
Oh, you mean during the time period where we were fighting near constantly because she refused to seek therapy?
Oh, fuck you. She literally told you that she literally would beg you to go to couple therapy, and you would refuse. She literally would beg you for you to get help for your stuff, and you would refuse to.
Wow, so what you're saying is he's doing Darvo shit. Where he's deflecting and blaming Tanya for the thing he does. Oh, interesting, because that's exactly what you do, Firebat. Noticing a pattern here?
If you ask me to get work on things, guess what? Look at me, I'm actually working myself.
And how exactly have you done that?
I had to get an intervention. That's the difference between you and I. Is I had a group of people to help intervention to help her get the help she needed. While you isolated her.
Right, but Firebat's the normal, sane one.
And I was threatening to end the relationship due to her stubborn refusal to do so, eventually causing her to have a psychotic breakdown, which caused me to have to block the door so she wouldn't go drive her car
Right, you're right. It's not the person threatening her with a knife that's having a psychotic breakdown.
off a bridge, all because she refused to seek the therapy for her issues that she would end up having to do
I think that your chat on screen is broken. No, that's Firebat.
anyway after we broke up. You mean
So this is another scenario. So there's been 2 times where this has happened. So she had told me about this side of the story, where he did this to her. So blocking her, where was the cops called? Where were the cops called?
What?
mean that so
But that's your argument? Are you fucking
called
retarded?
suicide attempt? The hilarious part is that you really thought you did something with that.
I did, actually. I did.
But
I would
you
just-
said that she didn't follow through on it.
The bridge that she tried to commit from.
Okay, well, how did you know she was at the bridge? What? Because like you're saying you were driving on the freeway at 90 miles an hour. How long would it take you to get there compared to how long would it take someone to jump off a bridge? Firebat, you are retarded.
And as soon as I saw her, I gave her the biggest fucking hug I can give her, and I...
Yeah, we're the cops called Firebat. This is your logic for the rape you did. Yeah.
I begged her never do that again. And she has never done it ever again. Never again has she tried to kill herself.
Yeah, I'm sure it's because Firebat saved her. You know, Firebat, known for being Tanya's hero.
As I said, I am proud of my wife. You have nothing on me. And you have nothing on my wife.
Okay.
You are pathetic. You are beneath us. You know what? To
Well,
prove it,
he's beneath Tanya. He's on the same level as you, though.
I'm not going to watch the rest of this video. Unless
Wow.
you
Impressive.
just believe that I'm this Lolcow that just will continue to engage in this filth. So instead, you know what we're going to do?
Right. So Firebat's done with the drama for real this time.
We're going to leave it up to the fans.
Oh, yeah, the Firebat family, if you
For
will.
those of you who are watching, should I continue to cover this, the rest?
I wish I could remember what caused that fight, because it was probably Firebat to begin with. Yeah.
Or should I hop off? Because I care about what my fans want, too.
Girly Pop, are the fans in the room with us?
And so we'll
what are
do
we saying?
a poll. Just to prove my point.
To prove what exactly?
And we'll have it up for the next couple minutes while we're continuing to
Yeah, obviously the fucking Aloggers are gonna want you to watch more.
listen to this incel.
Oh, great.
You truly believe that was a profound gotcha?
Dude, watch them, end the poll, like, 5 seconds before the end of the video.
Because it was, and it is. And the fact you're reacting proved my point.
Sorry, bro. That whole situation says far more about her than it ever could about me.
What's Firebat's response?
Is he seriously deflecting? Oh, it's on her, not me. I won't take any accountability whatsoever. Oh, I tried to block her.
Okay, Firebat correctly identifies that he's deflecting, but now you've lost me.
That's all you did, was try to block her from going out the door. From the sound, what you just said, it sounds like that's all you did. You just tried to block her out the door. I called the police. I called my pastor. I went to the site itself. I risked getting a fucking speeding ticket just to make sure she was okay. I'm willing to drive recklessly.
Wow, you're willing to drive recklessly. You mean the thing you already do.
Just so I can get somewhere to make sure she was okay.
You already drive recklessly. You read your stream chat while driving. I was willing to do the thing that I already do in order to drive 90 miles an hour across the highway to drive to the bridge she was at to stop her from jumping, because jumping off a bridge takes a really long time once you're there.
Holy shit, this guy's retarded. He actually has the balls to say that he has the high ground with you trying to kill yourself.
Yeah, it's over, Firebat. I have the high ground.
I mean...
Also, what a crazy thing to come back to him. Poor Tanya. Imagine being Tanya in this scenario.
Not wrong. Suicide is about the lowest you can go.
Apparently, according to him, oh, I tried to block her.
Yeah, after I told him what I was trying to do.
Oh, after you told him.
The first, so what he's probably leaving out is why I came back. Actually, how much?
Which is?
I'll start with that.
Basically told me that I'm nothing compared to him. He's better than me, and that,
But why don't you talk about how you were driving to stop her from jumping off the bridge? Why don't you tell her that?
He's holier than thou because
I meant about
blocked
the suicide.
you from getting outside the door. That's all he's talking about so far.
Right. Uh-huh. And what did you say you did?
Yeah, so I ran out the door.
Yeah.
Didn't know what I was going to do. So I still didn't look back at that. The fight had gotten so bad that I was sitting in the bedroom, unable to stop crying. I had never had that problem before. Usually I could feel my tears gradually tapering off. And that's when the thought rolled through my head, nothing in this world is worth suffering this much for. Not finished. Got a lot more to say. So that's when I decided to get up and leave. I didn't say a word, but about halfway down the porch railing, I realized I'd forgotten my glasses because I intended to drive my car to a bridge that you already know about.
Already covered that.
So I came back to get my glasses because probably some person still wanted to drive safely, despite everything. And that's when I said, "Hey, I'm not coming back after tonight," or something like that. And that's when he blocked the door.
So do you know that was suicide, you doing that, or is it like...
I don't remember what exactly I said, but he probably put the pieces together. He's a quick-witted that way.
I can assure you he's not very quick-witted.
And then I remember unleashing a guttural scream because I was trying to do a threat display, like the animals do, because I wasn't going to grab him. He's 6'2". What the hell am I going to do with a 200-pound man? 200-plus pound, whatever it was at the time. And then after he definitely did not move out from the door, I collapsed on the ground in a sobbing heap. And that's about all I can remember. I probably recovered after that, but like...
So Tanya wasn't at the bridge. So what exactly was Firebat driving for then? What exactly was Firebat driving for? I'm curious. Having to have Tanya recall all this is so wrong, yeah.
That's the long and short of it.
So what caused you to want to do this in the first place?
Well, like I said, something...
On stream? Really? Really, dude?
The fight we had that night just broke me. I don't remember what the fight was about or how long it was going on. It broke me.
So apparently...
Notice how Firebat is not mentioned once in this story? Because Firebat wasn't a part of it? They're talking about 2 separate incidents, one with Bat, one with her ex? Ah, okay.
They were fighting so long, as you guys just heard, that it broke her. the point she wanted to kill herself.
Yeah, for anyone that's not able to hear.
That was the very first time I ever wanted to do that. Usually I want to kill the person that's upsetting me. This was very different.
Tanya, in our relationship, have I ever made you want to kill yourself in our relationship?
What a fucking crazy question to ask.
And if I have I tried to do everything I can to make amends for making you feel that way?
And if I have, the fact that you have to preempt it with if I have made you want to kill yourself.
I have the question too. I mean, but see, the thing about you is you can't hear after.
I tried to do everything I can to make amends for making you feel that way?
Of course, you have the question too. I mean, but see, the thing about you is you can't hear after I had already done all that. So, you know, once the brain unlocks that very horrible superpower, it's kind of hard not to have those thoughts when something really bad happens.
So, can I ask you a
Why are we doing this on stream, man?
question? So, did you ever encourage him to also get help for his issues?
Of course I did, many times.
And how did he respond?
I'm the problem, not him.
Oh, that sounds familiar. We dealt with that in our relationship too. What happened?
Yeah, were you, Firebat, think that you're not the problem? True.
I don't know.
In our relationship, it turns out that we both are the problem. And what did we do about that? Oh,
That's literally the argument that the TheGreatExposer is trying to make, and it's like, no, you and the TheGreatExposer are the same in that both of you are the problem. Tanya is not.
oh, that's right. We got helping. We got help. We did counseling. We met up with mentors. We go to church. We
Yeah. Wow.
work on ourselves all the time. Are we perfect? No.
Oh my gosh, I have a tweet.
Yeah, we all beat our wives from time to time. Nobody's perfect.
You have a tweet about it.
From years ago, of course. Everything I'm
Fuck's
looking up
sake,
that
dude.
we'll ever look up is always going to be from years ago. So, you keep reviewing, I'm going to look it up.
So I did a poll about 5 minutes ago, and I have 2 votes saying yes. So we're going to continue this. So if people had said no, I was more than happy to close this out, call it a day. So just to prove that I do listen to my fans, and that my fans are the ones that are encouraging me.
First picture,
Yeah, the Firebat family.
Twitter page.
Yay, baby girl. I love it.
Yeah, it's definitely not just 2 Aloggers being like, yeah, of course I want more drama, Slop.
Achoo!
We just walked down to the other neighboring apartment building and back, basically.
Achoo!
No, nothing crazy.
Achoo!
Just in case you were curious.
Yeah.
Just in
People
case.
need to get some new material, because Christian 2.0 just doesn't work on me anymore.
Well, no, the issue is that they're like stealing my insult but doing it badly and making it cringe.
I mean, when you ring the same joke over and over again, or same insult over again, eventually it just gets old. But it's just like, at this point, it's just like, really? Is that the best you can do? Okay, so we're going to continue
Here I am
this.
comparing myself to Spider-Man.
Nice. Remember that haircut?
Yes, you do.
I love that haircut.
And I made it even shorter.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I thought about doing that
we all
haircut at some
we all physically and psychologically abuse our spouses sometimes, right, guys? Right?
point.
I put spiked punch with actual spikes in it. Oh, yeah, the nuts. The brand of trail mix that's called These Nuts. Right?
Got him.
These nuts. Here's the thing. If you're so better than me, why is it I'm calm and collected? Like, everything.
Look at how calm and collected and not angry I am, guys. Look, I found someone more retarded than me for once. Wow, congratulations, Firebat.
I'm doing, to be honest, is me acting at this point. I'm just like,
Wow.
he's not
But when they're not calm and collected, they're acting. They're showing off their acting prowess.
worth getting angry over. But yeah, he's losing his ever-loving shit over a video I made. Honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't brought up the whole Tinkle Winkle bit yet.
Oh, here
Yeah, how could he not? It's a really important part.
it is. Nope, wait. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. Continue.
Okay.
So that's already 3 strikes worth of bullshit from you. But you know what? Let's give you another chance.
Oh, 3 things were bullshit that you just proved my point up. So more like 3 strikes of bullshit that you failed?
Wow. Riveting comeback, Firebat.
Like, epically?
Wow, late epic fail, dude. It's a fucking 2012 late epic meme montage. Oh,
just for
dude.
good measure.
If she has been telling people that I was the one and only abuser in
That's why Firebat is skinwalking you. They want to make the same arguments feel old so you stop using them. No, they just want to be me. They just want to be me really fucking badly. It's that simple. But yeah, they're probably gonna be like, oh no, I'm making it cringe on purpose. No, you're just embarrassing no matter what you do. And skinwalking me is very embarrassing on your end.
The relationship, she's lying and promoting revisionist history. No, she's telling the truth and she's sharing what she remembers. This is a policy I believe is this person. Right. Yeah.
Riveting stuff, Firebat. This is so awesome. Dude, I love how we can't hear shit. I think that's so cool.
Oh, what's that I heard from her in that clip? You and Tanya argue about memory just like she and I did?
Actually,
Sounds like I'm the same person or something.
I mean,
No, it actually has to do with both Firebat and TheGreatExposer using the same tactic against Tanya. Whoa, that's crazy.
did you not hear that we have our problems? We work through our stuff. Of course, we remember things differently.
Found it.
Got it? Okay.
Right, the way you remember things differently from Sarafae? You mean like that?
What is it, honey? Punchkins? Hey. Hey.
Okay. Oh, gotta be careful.
Alright, this is from
In case they show the kid on stream.
November 26, 2021. So roughly 2 years.
Doesn't look like they're going
1
to.
year before I departed ways. And I gotta do a visual for this.
Yeah. I'll get out your way.
Well,
You want
just hold the phone for me, please.
Okay.
So I wrote, my boyfriend lately, I don't know what's wrong with my girlfriend. She won't tell me. And I'm saying here, please, for the love of God, take some accountability for your role in this relationship. His reply was I put in form of a GIF. I guess we'll never know.
Wow. So
I was already begging him to buck up back in 2021.
wow. So you asked him to man up. You asked him to get help. You asked him to get off his lazy fat
How they
faggot
were-
ass.
Whoa, disavow. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Accountability for his role in this relationship.
And take account.
And every time I said those words, I just think I remember him saying, turning it around on me and saying, no, you're the one with the problem.
Do I do that to you?
And when you're mad.
Of course I do when I'm mad.
But
But
when
when
you calm down, no, you
Yeah, we disavow slurs for the YouTube algorithm gods a while ago.
take accountability.
okay, I take accountability when I'm calm. Wow, it's like when I'm calm and can think straight, I can actually take accountability for my behavior. So
Firebat, you and thinking straight are terms that do not belong in the same sentence
feel
together.
harassing. Yeah, moving on. Here's the thing. Do I blame you for all our problems in our relationship? No,
You kind of do.
I don't. He does. Clearly takes no accountability for their part as
He's
far as
still not
relationship.
taking accountability for his role.
Exactly.
Their
No
relationship's
accountability.
over, and he still can't take accountability for it.
Literally was obsessed on sex, and not like me. I mean, Sarafae. That's a little different. The stuff that he's been obsessed with.
Oh, that's different.
Literally shared a video of it. Was like batshit crazy. He wanted to leave Tanya for someone else. Why not just be a man, just get it over with, and just move on with your life? So forcing
You mean the opposite of what you've done with Sarah?
something to work.
You mean what you tried doing with Sarah, you fucking moron?
That is a Sarafae move right there. He pulled
It's also important to be able to control your behavior when you're not calm. That's a good point, Sarah.
fucking Sarafae. Hey there, honey.
Okay.
Hi. You don't want to be inside the thingy? See, guys, I can't even put her inside the foot.
Yeah, I'm sure they really want you to shake them, though. Surely that'll make them feel amazing. Yeah, everyone knows that the best thing you can do for a newborn baby is to shake them as much as possible to get their brain juices flowing. Let me adjust my audio slightly. Roughly there. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's about good. All right, sorry. Let's go back to what we were doing. Yeah, it says the guy who cheated on me 1,000,000 times, but didn't want to dump me that. Or sorry, didn't want me to dump them. Yeah, exactly.
No, yeah, hi.
A fat chud? True.
You're still heavy and warm. Yeah, hi.
Why do people think she's that warm? There is a legless leotard in there.
I just mean, like, it's really hot in here. I might have to. Okay. Do you ever want to put her with you, or do you want me to carry her? Do you want me to carry her? Okay, I can carry her. I just said I'll carry her. I love you.
Good. I love you too.
I fucking hate this shit.
Oh, hi.
Can we stop putting the baby on the camera while responding to fucking domestic abuse and rape allegations? Like, how about we don't include the baby's face in that? You know, but just food for thought.
That's my cleavage you're scratching.
Fucking why? Fucking why?
Her having arguments with multiple people regarding memory, huh? Sounds to me like...
Except when it comes to you, she has a clear memory on. With the exception of the little things here.
Yeah, and probably with you as well. Because you have a tendency to quote-unquote remember things differently. Except you don't actually remember them differently. You gaslight the other person, or at least you try to. Because it's convenient for you. It didn't work with Sarah. It seems to work better for you with Tanya. But it's still very obvious to an outside observer what you're doing.
Like, for instance, with the whole suicide stuff. I mean, sounds like a pretty traumatic thing. People who go...
Yet notice how Tanya's recollection is completely different from yours. Notice how you weren't brought up a single time. Because you didn't actually, like, go out and save her or whatever the fuck. Because your story is ridiculous.
The traumatic events don't always fully remember the whole picture. Usually. And sometimes, like Sarafae, they remember the whole thing. So, it's a weird thing.
The common denominator is her. Her...
No, the common denominator is you.
And you, Firebat. You're also the common denominator. But yeah, you can't establish someone as the common denominator if it's like, two people didn't like them, therefore they're bad. Yeah, obviously it's a stupid argument. But that doesn't mean that the other person is the common denominator. Both of you are the common denominator in terms of the kind of shit you pull. And what I mean by that is people like this don't do this to just one person. Okay? Based on the kind of shit that both of these people are pulling. These are very, very, very habitual forms of abuse, to say the very least. It's not just like a one-time thing. It's not a one and done. It's a pattern of behavior, if you will. So something tells me that the TheGreatExposer, much like Firebat, has also had this consistent pattern of behavior of treating his partners like shit, being extremely violent and horrific towards them and abusive as fuck, and then trying to deflect. Because that's a pattern of behavior that I've already noticed with them. So you could say that they're the common denominator in that regard. But that's not the argument Firebat's making. I don't think Firebat understands what the term common denominator means, right? Because that is an inference you could make. That is an inference you could make, but not for the reasons Firebat is. Not for the reasons Firebat is trying to invoke. Firebat just wants to say it because, well, that's the term that was being used, and that they must be like, no you. Like, okay, dude, riveting counter-argument. You're definitely the common denominator, Firebat, because you consistently treat your partners like shit. Whether it be Sarafae, the people between Sarafae and Tanya, or Tanya. You are consistently fucking horrific. Nothing has changed. So yeah, you're the common denominator, Firebat, and something tells me the TheGreatExposer, because he's exactly the fucking same as you, is also the common denominator. So yeah, both of you are the common denominator, just not for the reasons you think.
And her dad. And the fact that both of you fucking losers didn't do whatever you could to get her the help she needed.
That's not what it means for someone to be the common denominator. I just explained to you. Like again, you can make that inference, but you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
You gave up on her. You threw her away. This is something people do with me all the times. Like, when I'm too much hard work, you know what they do? They go, hi. This is what they do. I don't use my baby as an example.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure your baby really appreciates that.
Hi, you're too much trouble. You're not worth holding and protecting and helping. I'm just going to do this with you. Oh, there goes Firebat. No longer my problem. And guess what? I struggle. Perfect example. Perfect example.
Wow. Great. Using your baby as a prop in the video. That's so cool.
Yes, it would be. She's crying a little bit. But you know what I do? You know what I did with your garbage?
I'm sure that the baby hearing you fucking yell at the TheGreatExposer, I'm sure they're benefiting greatly from this. I'm sure this is exactly what they need to hear with their developing ears and brain.
Your garbage tactics is I helped her pick up her own pieces. I taught her.
You didn't help her with shit. You punched her, headbutted her, and cheated on her, and have berated her constantly, verbally abused her, screamed at her, thrown things, and made her pick them up when you're crashing the fuck out And that's what we've seen on camera. Gaslighting her multiple fucking times.
Stand up for herself. I taught her to be independent of relationship. I taught her to be her own woman. I taught her to be okay with getting the help she needed. I taught her accountability, bitch. Mic drop. Go fuck.
Mic drop. The way they say mic drop, like they just said something crazy. Wow. I really said something that's going to speak to the people with this one. That the Firebat family is going to be cheering. All right, if this was a live audience, the two concurrent viewers, which are just people archiving my shit, would be clapping right now.
Fuck yourself. You and everyone else and your fucking opinions.
Memory is clearly...
What? I can't hear the baby. What?
Now you are just getting angry.
Am I getting angry?
Sound like it.
No. I am not angry at this person.
Dog, you're literally yelling into the microphone with your child in your arms that can hear you yelling.
In one way or form. If anything, I feel I feel petty at the moment for this person.
That's not the vibe I'm getting.
That's how
I'm
pathetic
sorry.
it is.
Pity or petty?
Pity.
Neither of them particularly. Petty makes a little bit more sense in the case of Firebat.
There's a reason why I gave him a puddle of piss underneath his avatar.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude.
and put Tinkle Winkle Finkle.
Great insult.
He's pathetic. You tell him he's pathetic, honey.
Dude, well, what's next, Firebat? Are you gonna call him a poopy pants?
Yeah, he's so pathetic. Yeah, he's so pathetic. Yes, he is. Oh, your arm's getting caught in that. That's what's going on. There you go.
Unreliable due to both heavy bias and poor information retention.
Honestly, here's the thing, dude. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about what happened in you guys' past. I never did.
Then why are you fucking responding?
What I care about is the accountability you're lacking. What I care about is the fact that you are one.
So what you care about is him doing the thing that you do. But when he does it, it's bad. But when you do it, it's fine. Okay, cool. That's
100% putting on her and saying she's a problem, period, in a subject. Not taking any accountability for anything you did. I'm sorry.
Well, no, what he's doing is he's doing the Firebat technique. He's doing a Firebatism, which he's like vaguely like alluding to some stuff, and then he'll be like, "Oh, well, I did the thing, but there's always the catch." That's like what you do, Firebat. It's like, oh, well, I raped Sarafae, but it was 10 years ago, and she forgave me, which is like obviously a lie. So it's like, buddy, you are two ends of the same fucking coin.
There's no amount of excuses you're going to give me that's going to make it okay you pulled a knife on her. Now, if she was trying to physically hurt you, and she's shorter than you. You're in the military. You were in the military. You have military training, so I know you know how to disarm someone. I know how to disarm her if I had to, and in fact,
it's not even part of the equation. She wasn't armed.
I think at one point I did.
Okay.
What?
Yes?
Hands-on combat training was not done in detail, unless you're like specific unless that requires it.
But at least taught you something.
Barely.
Would Dwayne know how to disarm?
I mean, he
disarm?
just had to throw his weight around.
Why is that relevant? She wasn't holding a weapon.
It wouldn't even take him any effort at all.
But instead he used a knife. How big was the knife?
Just a standard pocket knife.
Pocket knife.
3 or 4 inches.
Yeah, the thing he said.
A 4-inch pocket knife.
Yes. How large is a pocket knife gonna be? If not that, what? Like, what did you expect it to be? A fucking sword? Did you think he was gonna pull out a fucking katana?
3 or 4 inches.
He had to use a teeny little knife, a little tiny.
Yeah, that's what a pocket knife is. Yeah, astute observation.
Chud knife to freaking defend himself against someone that
It's still larger than your dick.
just barks and no bites. What? What the heck? No wonder you're single. No wonder no woman ever takes you seriously while you're single and alone and fat and ugly.
Fat and ugly. That's an interesting choice of words coming from you, Firebat.
I am telling how I really feel. He's like,
You could make fun of him for his hairline, because he is worse than you in that department, looks-wise.
a fucking incel.
Which I had to deal
You've called yourself an incel, Firebat. Like what?
with a lot in our relationship.
Oh, boo-hoo, you had to deal with her being Tanya. Oh no. Shut the fuck up.
I love that she said that right after you tried to claim that she was telling the truth.
She was telling the truth. Everything she has told me is the truth. And the truth is that she takes accountability for what she did in the relationship with you. She's done that in the entire relationship
What exactly did Tanya even do?
I've had with her. I've said this over 1 billion times. Every video I have talked about this person, or she has mentioned, she has literally, borderline almost cried, I think, once or twice in a live stream, I think, literally taking accountability for how she treated you.
What a weird fucking way to word it.
Yet, here you are saying she's...
We're acting like Tanya is somehow in the wrong. Like, why do you let Tanya speak for herself?
the problem. They're not taking any accountability. It takes... Here's the thing, fuckaroo. It takes...
Fuckaroo.
Two to fucking...
Fuckaroo. I like that. I'm gonna use that. That's impactful. Fuckaroo.
Tango. It takes two people to fight.
It takes one person to abuse another person.
Your obsessive need to be right. Like my...
Gee, golly, who does that remind me of? Firebat?
Myself. And I can take...
Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
Take accountability for that. And that's what I'm hearing is you want to be right.
Yeah, he does.
Here's
Right, as opposed to Firebat, who's completely
the
different.
thing, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong, and you just need to deal with it.
You are also wrong, Firebat. Neither of you are right. Both of you are equally retarded.
Just like I did. I was wrong for what happened between me and Sarafae.
You mean the rape you did? It wasn't a thing that happened between you. It was you doing a rape to Sarafae. It's not a thing that happened between us. It's not like a mutual thing. There's no mutualness to it. It is you committing rape. That is a one-sided thing. That is you doing something to somebody, not two people doing bad things to each other like you're framing it.
Wrong for what I did to my wife. I've taken full accountability and have admitted countless times of my fuckery.
I agree, Anna, that they are slightly more self-aware as of late. That they've had like 4 self-awareness moments. And that's rare. Normally it'll be like 0 to 1 at most, maybe 2. I will give them credit where credit is due. This is the most they've done, but I think that the reason they're doing it is because they've heard all the things that I say about them, that various other content creators have said about them, and now that they see someone who's exactly like them, they can be like, wow, that's just like you, and I have that issue too, but I'm not as bad as you. That's what it boils down to. So don't get too excited. Don't think that Firebat is magically improving. They're basically just using it as an example of, oh, well, I kind of have this issue, but I've worked on it. I'm better. You haven't even worked on it. You're not even aware of it. At least I'm self-aware. That's what it boils down to. They're not actually taking accountability or changing. Nothing has changed.
That does put me above you in every way.
They're trying to disarm commentary channels, but failing miserably. Yeah, what's interesting is that both Firebat and TheGreatExposer are using the same tactic and doing a fucking terrible job, right? Both of them want people like me and everybody else to react to this drama and side with them. Firebat thinks that I'm gonna side with them and be like, you know what? Yeah, Firebat makes some really good points. That TheGreatExposer is clearly worse. TheGreatExposer thinks that I'm gonna, cover his video and be like, wow, I didn't know this, this is a really fucked up couple or whatever. It's like, no, I'm gonna make fun of both of you. Because both of you suck. Both of you are two of the most horrific people on the face of the earth. Yeah. I don't know what else to say.
Because at the end of the day, the only person I'm accountable to, as I said before, is my wife. And my child, my mentor, and God. Yeah, I'm adding my mentor because my mentor has actually been helping me with some stuff.
Wow. How's your foot taste there, Chris Bat?
Oh, it tastes amazing. Tastes like...
The blisters on your feet taste amazing, Firebat? Okay.
Fucking victory.
Really? You're in a stalemate with a fucking retard. Is the victory in the room with us?
The big reason why our relationship ended is because she resented me for trying to bring structure and stability into her life. No, she resented you because you're a lazy piece of shit. Okay, so the reason why I take accountability for saying that, and I stand by that.
What was the point? Does Firebat know what the word accountability means? Like, what do you mean taking it up? It's like, yeah, own the thing you said if you still agree with it, but like, what do you mean take accountability? I take accountability, I stand by. Just be like, yeah, I stand by the thing I said. Yeah, truth new. Great point, past Femyoz, if I'm agreeing with something I said in the past. What do you mean take accountability?
And this is from Tanya's own mouth, and from what I've observed, she left him because he wouldn't do anything. She had to do everything. She was working a full-time job, literally would do all the cleaning, cooking, shopping, handle all the bills.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be awesome. Watching them argue over who did what is gonna be fucking incredible, okay? Because we already know that the TheGreatExposer bitches and whines. And it's like, actually, I cleaned the toilets, 5.3% of the time instead of 0% of the time. Thank you very much.
Literally would take care of everything. Well, Dwayne, on the other hand, would focus on being the TheGreatExposer and work a nighttime.
Obviously, this is a fucking retarded argument from Firebat.
As just a full-time employee, as a security guard at night, and apparently before that job, he had a really hard time with jobs. Sound familiar?
Also, could someone please explain what is this? It's latest. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Because I assume that it's like the default text for this layout. What is this even meant to be for? What is this for?
Sounds like someone else you know. Me, for instance.
Holy fuck!
Oh, it's for latest follower, latest subscriber, latest donation. What would the other one be? Well, either way, it just says latest 4 times.
So much bullshit to dispel here. First of all, she did not do all the cooking. In fact,
Tanya, is this true?
I mean, when it wasn't a sit-down meal, we would just cook our own food.
Oh, so you all cooked your own food. Oh, okay.
When it was a sit-down meal, I definitely did more cooking than he did.
Oh, so anything was sit down, Tanya did more of the cooking than he did. Okay.
when it came to...
I love how I just was picking on that just a little bit, and he's blowing his shit up. I love that. He's so predictable. I saw this 10 to 20,000 miles away. Literally saw everything he's saying right now. Saw that coming.
Wow. So what's happening here is the TheGreatExposer is playing 5D chess, and Firebat, being the genius they are, has upgraded to 6D chess. Holy fuckamole, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Which we both ate at the same time. I'm
Super chat probably? Okay. So it'd be like super chat, Streamlabs, or maybe like gifted membership or some shit.
Was the one that did most of the cooking. The only time she did any type of cooking for the both of us was during Thanksgiving and maybe sometimes Christmas. And any other time where I didn't cook anything for her, she either heated up some Hot Pockets or ate Crustables, and she never once fucking complained. Second, she also did not do all of the cleaning. The only thing that she ever cleaned that I did...
What?
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled me. Why are you saying that?
Oh, we don't have a dishwasher, so we have to wash all the dishes by hand. So it would just basically go longer and longer between dishwashes. And then the toilet, I don't think I ever saw him clean the toilet once.
You never cleaned the toilet? How many times have I cleaned the toilet?
Probably fucking never. Though you don't seem to use it either because you shit in the shower.
Well, I still feel like I do it more often than you.
You do it more than me, I can admit that.
But
at least I clean the toilet at all.
And you do contribute.
At least I clean it at all. This is how petty the argument has become. It's been... The argument it has gone from, your abuse is worse than my abuse, to, I cleaned the toilet more than you. We have unironically taken the argument to the point of, I clean the toilet more than you. What are we fucking doing? How have we gotten to this point?
Yeah, I take care of the dishes, the laundry.
Having to be asked, no less.
Nope. Oh, I don't have to be asked to do chores? What?
Firebat shits in the shower. Yes, they have admitted to stomping their shit down the drain. They are a waffle stomper.
It's like I pull my weight around here or something.
I mean, in a way, yes, because you're a very heavy and rotund individual, but no. One of the things that you quote-unquote take care of is cleaning the house, and we can see the fucking mess in the background. You actually can't right now, because I'm covering it on purpose. So that the baby's not on screen.
You forget that there's stuff in the dryer, but...
That's true. Or the dishwasher.
Not all the time.
Get to the point where they had to get the drain sealed off. I don't even believe that they did that. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see their shower drain to believe it. Because I don't believe them when they say that.
It's not even that big of a deal, honestly.
Yeah.
Because of the way you make up for it in other ways.
Didn't was all of the bed linen. She would clean the toilet most of the time, but not all of the time. We both did.
Didn't you just say you never cleaned it ever?
I don't remember what I said just now. But like I said, I don't remember him contributing much.
Don't remember him contributing much. Clearly didn't leave a lasting impression on her in that regards.
You know, he's just like you, Firebat, who also contributes fucking nothing.
Did vacuuming of the carpet when needed, and we divided the washing of the dishes. I did all the plates, bowls, pots, and pans.
Wow, you divided dishes. Oh, cool for you. You know what we do? Whenever we need something, we just get it done. We don't even have to talk about it. We don't even need a fucking list. We just.
But you don't clean things though, Firebat. We see how much cleaning you do, which is fuck all. Because there's always a mess in the background.
If I see that there's dishes on the counter, they need to be done. Done. If I see the counter starting to get.
I don't buy that.
Really bad.
At some point, at first we were taking turns doing the dishes, and then later on we found out that we had strengths and weaknesses. He hated the silverware. I didn't mind it. I hated the plates. He didn't mind it. That's what ended up happening. I remember that now.
Yeah, this is my opinion on that.
Dude, we're actually getting stun locked on like how many dishes each person is watching. And it's like, it's based on some bullshit that Firebat initially said. Yeah, of course they're gonna get details wrong because they're a fucking spastic retard.
That sounds like horse shit. Sounds like being lazy as fuck. Do the fucking silverware.
What? That's the argument? This is so stupid.
No, you fucking ass and wash my hand. Just do it. You see them get done? Get off your lazy ass.
But we were splitting up the dishes. What are you criticizing now?
Yeah, Firebat, you're making a stupid argument. That they were splitting the dishes. That's not an issue on either end.
The fact you had to split in the first place. I mean, for someone who claims to be a man, if we're going off the definition of what everyone's been going on with the internet with being a man.
What? What's the definition, Firebat? What are the necessary and sufficient conditions for manhood?
We're not going to do everything.
We
should be glad we have it with him that worked for us.
I mean, okay. I'll give him that. I will hop off the brakes on that one then.
Hop off the brakes with that? What? The Firebat, it would be pulling the brakes, not hopping off of them, you fucking idiot. What?
While she did silverware, glasses/cups, and Tupperware. And even with that somewhat even division, she still bitched and complained about having to do her part until I suggested that she listen to videos/podcasts to make cleaning the dishes more tolerable. Third, when both of our employment histories are calculated and totaled, it was actually her that remained unexcusably unemployed more than me. The time period in which she is claiming she had to do everything was from around June of 2018 to May of 2021. What she conveniently leaves out is her own period of unemployment from around October of 2014 to around summer of 2016. I don't remember the exact month. Now, at face value, each of those respective time periods of unemployment were about equal, right? Wrong. I attempted a college run in the winter of 2019, which lasted about 3 months, and was getting paid for it via the GI Bill. I only ended up doing 1 quarter for a multitude of reasons that I won't get into.
Oh, of course, you won't get into it. Great.
Tanya's already explained that part.
He's not academically inclined.
You're not academically inclined.
I mean, college isn't for everyone.
In other words, it was too hard and you gave up. Sounds like sounds like something else we've talked about on here. Oh, right, the military. Had a chance to not just better himself, also be able to provide for him and Tanya in the future. Plus,
I don't think that being in the military was going to fix anything.
He could have. If he stayed long enough, he could have been, like, make enough money to retire. Instead...
Well, yeah, after a certain point. How long do you think it takes to retire, you fucking idiot? What do you think that everyone that serves in the military is rich?
Oh, right. You ran away for love. You threw it away for love. And you threw away an opportunity of a lifetime. Things that I personally...
If he hadn't married me the way he said he was...
Was Firebat about to say things that I personally would never have thrown away for Tanya? What an incredible partner you must be.
We would have gotten housing together, and we wouldn't have had to be apart.
Oh, wow. If he married her the way they said he was going to. So it sounds like he wanted to marry her, you. Didn't have the balls to actually go through with it, and just stuck with just being, you know, friends with benefits.
Because marriage is an instant...
Friends with benefits? But buddy, just because someone isn't married doesn't mean they're just friends with benefits, you fucking idiot. Do you not understand any of the terms that you use?
Somehow worse than just living with someone?
Bro, I find being married better than dating, period. It has been the best thing I've ever experienced my entire life in a relationship. Yes, it's hard, and it can be really, really overwhelming at times. But the reward for putting in the effort in a relationship is worth.
Firebat, you don't put in any effort. Like, putting in the effort to do what? Not cheat on your wife with random guys on Grindr? Wow, congratulations! You managed to not cheat on her for a few months. Wow, great job.
Every tear, every cry, every bad and good thing. The doctor put it this way. Life is a pile of good things and bad things.
Wow.
Just make sure you put more good things in the pile of
so inspirational. Put more good things in the pile of good and bad things. So thanks, Firebat, for your incredible advice.
And that's what I've been doing with my life. Obviously, because I'm doing well. I'm back on YouTube. I'm at
yeah, Firebat's doing really well, guys.
a good place right now. Financially, I got a baby. I'm taking
yeah, you mean Phaeton's giving you money.
care of her. I'm doing well with this fucking loser. I'm not crashing. I'm not falling to pieces.
Yeah, because you're arguing with somebody on your level, you fucking idiot.
Well, with this garbage. Because that's what this is. This is garbage.
My unemployment for a good chunk of 2020...
See, if you're such a high and mighty, I'm better than you, Firebat, you wouldn't have to explain any of this to me. You don't owe any explanation to me whatsoever. Yet, here you are, you fucking incel. Explain yourself to a Lolcow.
Well, I think that he's trying to explain stuff to the internet, but I digress. He's not doing a good job.
How does that make you look? Coming out of my level, responding to my video that I made about you, like I would in the past over other people making videos about me.
Right, but you're completely different now.
The one reason I'm even covering this right now, guys, if I'm being blunt, because this stuff is fucking hilarious. How ridiculous this is.
Wow.
Can be explained due to a little thing called fucking COVID lockdowns. Grand total, I'd say I had about a year and 8 months.
Oh, so they're going to blame COVID. Oh, here's the thing. Even when I was doing the whole COVID thing, I still got a job. I was working at a retirement
Did that one last for more than a week, though?
home as a dishwasher during COVID. I went and did whatever I could to get a job at that time because I was going batshit crazy, sitting on my ass all the time at home.
So the thing that you consistently do even today. What? You're acting like it's completely different now, though.
I may have a history of not holding a job, but there's one thing, is I do not sit around and give excuse why 3 years of you were jobless.
Yeah, no, Firebat would never give excuses for why they can't hold a job. That would never happen.
There's no excuse for 3 years. 3 years.
How long have you not had a stable job before, Firebat? Because, like, having a job for a day and then quitting or getting fired instantly, that doesn't fucking count. You may as well just never get a job at that point. Don't even bother.
The longest I've ever been without a job is maybe 2 months.
Bat should not have worked with elderly during COVID. Bat visited my family while sick with it without telling me and put my mom at risk. She has COPD and could have died if she caught it. Yeah.
It's maybe 3 at most. Fuck you.
It's worth of unexcusable unemployment.
I'm sorry, you had an opportunity of a lifetime. You threw it away. I'm sorry, that right there, you had a opportunity to do the right thing. Stay in the military, marry Tanya, have a good life, have a pension when you retire or whatever. Be able to take care of her and yourself, probably for the rest of your
Well, what if you didn't want to be in the military? What a stupid argument.
lives. And instead of pulling through, you threw it all away. For what now? A YouTube channel? And that's...
What? When did he leave the military to do YouTube? That sounds like something you would do, Firebat. What?
Nothing. I literally had more subscribers than you, and my channel is significantly more boring than yours.
Is that supposed to be a flex? I have more subscribers despite being more boring. What the fuck are we saying? What are we saying, dude?
At one point, when I had the other channel. Okay? I literally was gloating that I was at 2,000 some odd subscribers.
Yeah, you got high off of 2K subs from Shorts live stream Slop. Which means fuck all, by the way. But I can assure you, as somebody that does YouTube Shorts live stream Slop, subscribers from that doesn't mean anything.
While you are at 1,226 after being...
Which is more than you currently have.
Offline for the past 3 years.
No, it's even more.
Offline?
What?
You needed a springboard to get to 1,000 subscribers.
You need a... What?
I don't
What?
think you ever had a springboard.
Springboard? He had a springboard.
You know what that means, right?
Let's just pretend I'm stupid. What's a springboard?
Basically, when a larger YouTuber catches wind of your content and promotes it on their channel.
Ah.
Mic buzzing? Damn it. There we go.
Guess what? I built my channel out of nothing. No help. No support.
Yeah, so did I. It's not impressive. Like, wow, congratulations. You gained subscribers from YouTube Shorts Slop. Also, no help. That's interesting, because you actually had an opportunity for that. You actually did get help briefly. But of course you're gonna ignore that detail, for whatever reason.
I built my channel from the bottom up. Every single time. With no support or backup. I had some friends promoting it on their Facebook pages, or word of mouth.
Yeah, I don't need people in my real life to promote my shit. I'd actually rather people in my real life not be viewers of my YouTube, because that's weird, and I want to keep these things separate. Because, like, my personal life and my YouTube life are different. Like, I think that goes without saying.
But the channel I had that had 2,000 was the greatest YouTube thing I've ever done on social media.
So you've done fuck all then.
And I threw it away. And that's on me.
Her near 2 years of unemployment, pure laziness, and, to hear her reasoning, being anxiety-riddled.
Anxiety is a real thing. Anxiety is a legitimate problem to have.
Wow, riveting commentary, Firebat.
So why did you not have a job in 2 years?
No, I don't really feel like addressing it.
Cool. She doesn't know. She doesn't really care. Cool. Good for her. She's moved on. Like.
Wait. What did Tanya say? What the fuck did she say?
I feel like addressing it.
Cool. She doesn't know. She doesn't really. Did you not have a job in 2 years?
No, I don't really feel like addressing it.
Cool. She doesn't.
Okay. Oh, she's saying she doesn't feel like addressing it. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, she doesn't want to be a part of this.
No, she doesn't really care. Cool. Good for her. She's.
I'm the same way. I don't want people in my real life viewing my art social media, but never. Bat never understood that about me. Yeah, it's like if I know somebody well enough, then yeah, of course I'll share my fucking YouTube with them. Like, if I trust them. But it's like, I'm not gonna fucking share with randos. Now, granted, yeah, in the past, I wouldn't have been the best about that. Like, you know, growing up, you know, I'd have been like, yo, subscribe to my channel. But I was also a kid. So, like, yeah, of course I was gonna be super fucking stoked about becoming a YouTuber and wanting to show everybody. If I were to do that now as an adult, that would be embarrassing as fuck. Why would I do that? It's like, oh, you're a YouTuber. You sit in your room and talk shit for a part-time living. And sometimes you make money. That's interesting. Like, it doesn't have, like, the same fucking, you know, wow factor that it would when you're growing up. It's like, when you're growing up, it's like, yeah, being a YouTuber is, like, the coolest thing that you could be. Now, that's not the reason that I wanted to be a YouTuber. I want to be a YouTuber because I want to entertain people. But you know, by the time you're an adult, you start to realize being a YouTuber isn't the coolest thing you could possibly be. It might be something you still want to do if that's, you know, if you're anything like me. But it's not something that you go around bragging about to random people in real life. Like, and when I do tell people, I don't show them my channel usually. I just say what I do. Like, yeah, I kind of just make fun of retarded people for a part-time living. Sometimes I make money from it. And then I leave it at that.
Moved on, unlike you.
I had to be the sole breadwinner during that 2-year time.
Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You had to be a man and take care of your woman. Oh, no, you had to do the right thing. Guess what? Get on board.
What? You mean the thing you don't do, Firebat? Huh?
That's what marriage is all about.
Okay, then why don't you do that yourself then, Firebat? Are you fucking retarded? Why would you, of all people, make this point?
Is meeting each other's strengths, being there for each other, backing each other up. When Tanya doesn't have a job, guess who takes up all the weight? I do. You know what happens when...
You really don't. Phaeton does. By sending you guys money, because he's a family friend.
When I don't have a job, she takes up the weight.
So, like, 99.9% of the time, you mean? Including when she was pregnant?
You know what happens when we both have jobs? Guess what? We do badass. We kick ass. And it's amazing.
We do badass, we kick ass. Great.
We do that. Unfortunately, we can't do that now. For probably a while. You know what?
Yeah, especially this quote-unquote content. Who would Firebat impress exactly by showing this? Yeah, fucking nobody.
Okay with that. I'm okay with taking a time off. Screw you. I am honored to work. When my wife cannot work, I am more than happy to work whatever hours I can get my hands on. I am more than happy to stress over bills.
Well, clearly you're not, because, you know, when you get too stressed, you quit the job after a day. That's a thing you did.
To make sure she's happy and taken care of. Because
It's
at
like
the end of the day,
consistently either quit immediately or get fired.
your only concern, Mr. Tinklewinklefinkle, should have been her safety. Making sure she feels loved, safe, and provided for.
So all things that you don't do. You don't do any of those things. You don't make her feel safe. We know because when you were like in one of your live streams, oh, no, don't worry. This is a safe environment. She's like, is it? So clearly she doesn't always feel safe around you. Providing for her, you don't do that. Like, what was the bullshit they listed?
Should have been her safety.
Yeah, you don't make her feel safe. You don't do anything to make her safe or feel safe.
Making sure she feels loved, safe.
Does she feel loved? Because you constantly berate her, you know, verbally abuse her, treat her like shit. You've cheated on her. You physically abused her. You scream at her. I don't think she feels loved by you.
And provided for.
Yeah, you don't provide anything. And did you say safe twice?
She feels those things. She's very good to be around. 99.9% of the time. But when you treat her like shit, you don't do your job. You don't actually
You mean like what
put
you
in
do?
the effort. Well, we both know what happens when you don't do that.
Period, working a highly stressful job where I would get migraines on a constant basis, and I was trying to take care of all of the bills, which at the time included her car note payment, all on a job that wasn't paying enough.
Oh, wow. This guy really is a Aloggers. It sounds like he's just like me.
Yeah, weirdly self-aware.
This guy's just like me in so many ways. Like, oh, yay.
Yeah, unironically true.
Well, guess what? I'm paying more bills than you ever did with her.
Oh, I noticed that in the summary, by the way.
I don't know if that's true, Firebat. I don't know if I don't know if you're paying any more bills than this guy, because you don't seem to pay very many.
Well, you got the dates wrong then.
You got the dates wrong?
Yeah. My car payments were slated to last 6 years, so the standard 72-month loan.
Bro, we're actually talking about car payments now.
Which means you would have made the last payment in 2016.
2016 was the last car payment.
And he just said I was unemployed from 2018 to 2021.
Oh.
Which also doesn't make sense because I had Trader Joe's job in 2020 into Medline in 2021.
Wow.
So I don't know where he's getting his information from.
Wow, he's making shit up. My wife just literally just spewed out a bunch of data from memory. You just fucked up. You are a fucking sack of shit. My wife just called you the fuck out.
Bro, this hurts to watch.
So,
man.
from what I'm hearing, car payments ended in 2016. Apparently, she had a job in 2018. So,
It's on my resume. I can pull it
Bro,
up.
these are such fucking stupid.
yeah. I believe you because I've seen your resume and I've seen that on your resume.
Well, I like to actually address what
I don't care what you have to say, Firebat. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I do not give a shit what your take is. Jesus fucking Christ.
holding at the time. If I can find it.
In other words, this guy's just making shit up. Wow.
Just gonna take me a minute.
You're so boring, you put my child to sleep.
Yikes.
Or I'm so entertaining, my child to sleep. One of those two. Or maybe.
I don't think that's how entertainment works, generally. Unless you have a soothing voice, which I assure you, you don't.
Maybe I'm so boring, I put my child to sleep, and you're so entertaining. Depends on your point of view.
Both of you suck at content creation, for the record.
She fell asleep because she likes my voice.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. So, that's why I went with mine.
No, she fell asleep because babies sleep a lot. I don't think anyone likes the sound of your voice, Firebat.
I even regularly had to take out early payday loans just to keep us from getting evicted.
That is true, though.
Wow.
I think I told you that, though.
Yes, you did. I remember that. Guess what? We never once had to do that. Not once.
Wow, riveting commentary.
The only time we financially have needed help in our relationship from the beginning has been this past year.
Yeah, you mean like the entirety of it? You're constantly collecting payments from Phaeton? You mean that?
And that was because we both were out of jobs. Or sorry, she was working an extreme part-time job that wouldn't give her any sort of advancement. And she was so busy with the pregnancy and with this job that she couldn't find another job because she didn't have the time or the energy to do it.
And you were busy responding to the trolls. Yeah, we know. And apparently you're pulling equal weight according to you.
And I was working either a full-time job or out of a job working on YouTube.
Yeah, which is what you were actually doing. Is YouTube. Which I wouldn't care if you didn't have a kid. I guess at the time you were going to have a kid, but that was to be expected. Like, you got to make money at that point.
Excessively, and or doing odd jobs for family and friends, or selling my belongings. So screw you.
All because she refused to look for work until I finally got...
Bat has made a grand total of $5 from this entire YouTube thing. Yeah, and it was like, you guys getting me a fucking Firebat shirt as a gag gift. Yeah, exactly. It's not even from YouTube. It's like from you guys. If they even got that money, because didn't they delete the email that would have been associated with? So how would they collect the payment?
Okay. I'll give him that. I've had that issue with Tanya as well. I can relate to that. There are times where I'm that.
What bullshit did he say? I was zoned
Screw
up.
you.
All because she refused to look for work until I finally got on her at...
Okay. I'll give him that.
That doesn't seem to be true, considering the fact that she was working while pregnant, while she was about to have a fucking child. Like, if she's working within the last month of a pregnancy, something tells me that, no, Firebat, she actually doesn't have a problem with going out and finding work. Like, what are we talking about?
I've had that issue with Tanya as well. I can relate to that.
I doubt it.
There are times where I'll be working hard at a job and Tanya will be not looking.
Really?
And I'd be like, you need to look for a job right here, right now. It took...
Rules for thee, but not for me, it
So,
seems.
because of this type of thinking I'm hearing from both me and Dwayne right now, the only way to get her to do this was for me to say, I'm done. That last job I had 3 weeks a week ago, that's the last job I had. And I won't be doing it again. I have decided to walk away from a job. Because it's time for Tanya to now pick up.
So what you're saying is you want Tanya, who just gave birth, to do all the work. Fucking hello? Do you hear yourself?
Just lie for once and let me have a rest. And let me do what I'm...
Oh, yeah, clearly that's what Firebat needs. It's just more rest. Firebat hasn't had enough of a break. Don't you know? They've been having an epic battle against the trolls, such as me, yours truly. Yes, that's right. Okay, Firebat needs a break. They've been working so hard on their epic Minecraft projects, such as Japanese Slurland. Don't you know? Rapists need a break too sometimes.
Good at.
Speaking of that, did you see the awful JPEG of the chat rules they posted? I think I saw that. I'll have to read that on stream.
Doing the very thing which you over-explained with the whole doing what we're good at in our relationship. What I'm hearing.
So you do nothing because you're good at nothing, and Tanya does everything because she's better than you at everything. Yeah, we know.
There's a lot of fucking poor excuses.
At the time, lazy ass to do so. So yeah, I don't want to hear shit about how I was the lazy one. God fucking forbid she would get to return the favor and make things equal. Isn't that what so-called self-proclaimed feminists like her are all about?
She's not a feminist.
Well, not a misogynist.
You're not a misogynist either.
Anyway, 2018. Oops, I just had it open. To 2021. They had the Winter Creek Farm customer care, and then Trader Joe's. Yeah, those two jobs. So I was a call agent, and then I was working at a warehouse.
So basically, just now he's being a lion sack and shit, making shit up to make himself look better. So this is actually him projecting the damage control.
I'll give you this much.
What?
Projecting damage. Projecting. Gee golly, who the fuck would that possibly remind me of? Firebat? I can't think of a single person on the face of this platform that would remind me of. Not one.
So after that 2-year stint of applying for jobs sporadically, the first job I got was at NWCS, the weed factory, in 2016, 2017.
Well, I'm fucking bored listening to this.
That's not my resume, but I remember it being there.
So it sounds like you were trying to do your best at that time, like usual.
Great. Yeah, no shit.
Equality?
Wait, also, that contradicts the thing you said previously, Firebat. You were saying, oh no, yeah, I have this issue where they don't try to find a job, and now you're backtracking and being like, oh yeah, so like, yeah, you were trying your best like you always do. Which one is it, Firebat? Which one is it?
Yet when the shoe was on the other foot, she took issue with it, even though chunks of
I sent it to you, alright, Bat.
my unemployment had circumstances behind them that she didn't have.
Sorry, give me a second. I say this with genuine care. You seem manic right now. It might be worth stepping away for a bit after this video, even just a short walk or a shower.
Don't tell them to go in the shower. They might waffle stomp their shit down the drain.
Well-being matters more than this. I agree.
I disagree. Firebat's well-being does not matter in the slightest.
Wholeheartedly, and we will be hopping off this after this video, and then either A, I'm going to hop over there and do some Hogwarts Legacy for a couple episodes, or I will take a break.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to watch that.
And be right back. And so, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay. Am I going through a manic episode? I don't feel like I'm going through a manic. This is not like the same intensity.
I don't feel like you are either.
Yeah, it's not the Buzzball stream, guys. It's totally different.
But you don't think I am?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. But I appreciate
Yeah, Firebat is fine, you guys. Firebat is so fine.
your concern, though. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I'm okay. All I'm hearing is bullshit out of this mouth. And the fact that my wife just fucking exposed this. Like,
Wow.
in what universe did he think he was going to be able to get away with that? My wife, one thing I appreciate about her is, like me, she keeps track of everything.
Well, clearly you fucking don't. Because you can't even keep track of what you said 2 minutes ago.
Fun fact about my wife, and I'm going to share this. She keeps track of every job she applies to. Every single job. Dates,
Wow.
times, when she got, I don't know if she keeps when she got the jobs. And, like, she literally keeps track of this shit.
Yeah, the only jobs not on there are on Indeed, because Indeed also is a tracker as well.
Exactly. My wife's not lazy. She has issues. Yeah, she does. But you know what I love about her, though? Is that she keeps trying. Like, she keeps saying all the time, I'm not resilient like you. Yet I think she's a lot more resilient than she gives herself credit.
Well, she's a lot more resilient than you, that's for fucking sure.
I mean, you kind of have to be in a relationship with me. Just saying.
Yeah, no. Fuck that shit. Fourth, I was too focused.
Thoughts on the Gamer from Noir's tipster video? Is this recent, or is this like a while ago? I don't think I've even seen that.
Just on being the great exposer, huh? Okay, let's see if that's true. The beautiful thing about YouTube channels is all uploads are historically chronicled, so we can see whether or not statements like this are complete bullshit. Okay, so I lost my Northwest Cannabis Solutions security job around June of 2018.
I'm getting fucking bored, man.
So from June to December of 2018,
Except,
oh my god, not
I
this
wonder
again.
how many of these are deleted. Did you ever delete any of his videos?
I don't know. I doubt anyone was archiving his shit because nobody cared about him until now. Because he obviously made himself a target, so now people are gonna archive him. Like, yeah, no
It looks
shit.
like he's going through his YouTube studio, through all the videos he's made over the many years, saying that that he wasn't focused on his channel while you guys were fighting and all that shit.
Preemptively
Tanya
block
was
camera.
literally telling me how focused this loser was on his own stuff and exposing people more than their own relationship. I mean, for him to be making content and not prioritizing.
But buddy, they make less content than you. Why are you making that argument of all people?
Getting the help he needs. Like, I understand if you're getting the help you need, like I am right now. Plus,
really, are you now?
You're making content. With, by the way, if you guys haven't heard of,
yeah, boring content on Bat's end.
BetterHelp is a wonderful way to get the help you
need. Oh, thanks for the fucking sponsorship you're not getting paid for.
So it's a wonderful thing. This is why I'm going to sit here like this now.
Shut the fuck up.
Cuddles, we have any excuse. What's your excuse? Okay, this is my question for this guy. What is your excuse for not getting help? And if you say anything along the lines of insurance issues or whatever,
what is your excuse for not turning yourself into the police?
I'll call you out. Just fuck you. There's no excuse.
Tipster from YouTuber to Lolcow posted 2 days ago. Yeah, Gamer from Mars is fucking retarded then. But Tipster hasn't been a Lolcow in ages. Also, he was barely a fucking Lolcow. Like, all things considered, they learned pretty fucking quickly. Because, like, didn't she literally stop fucking responding, like, after the whole, like, what was even the reason that they had a falling out with the commenter community? It's like, she was like, whatever. She was, like, posting cringe for, like a few months or whatever. But, like, she didn't really respond to anyone. When was the last time that the tipster did anything controversial? Because, like, if anything, they were actually very good about not responding to shit. Like, how were they being milked for lols at that point? That's what I don't understand. Like, especially now. Unless Gamer from Mars is gonna be like, well, yeah, they're not really a Lolcow anymore. They just kind of do their own shit and nobody cares. Which, I mean, fair. But it's like, why are we snarking Tipster in the Big 26? Like, this shit is so 2024. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, her transition is controversial, apparently. Okay, that makes sense.
Instead of watching, you literally can get VA benefits. VA?
So basically, he made a video because she's trans now. Whoop-de-doo. Nobody fucking cares that she's... The main people that A-logged her don't fucking care that she's... I mean, to be fair, Boblax is also trans, but still.
Yeah, my wife has VA benefits, and she got help. So the fact that she put in work and got it, I mean, that just shows how unlazy she is. But, like, if your excuse is, oh, I couldn't get it, fucking lazy sack of shit.
She defended Chud art for a little bit as well, who kind of tried to bat for Chris Tyson. Well, no, she was trying to give her friend the benefit of the doubt because her friend is somebody that she was like, well, she's not a pedophile, so, like, I don't know. Like, she was, like, basically being like, well, I don't know, it looks sus. I don't fuck with art, but, like, maybe she didn't know. That was basically her argument. She worded it fucking poorly. She acknowledges it was a stupid argument and disagrees with that with her past self. When she defended... Also, the whole defending Chris Tyson thing is a bad argument because that was before Chris Tyson was known to be a predator. That was when people were getting mad at Chris Tyson for being trans. Like, Chris Tyson being a pedophile was not known. So we can't really retroactively be like, but, like, they defended Chris Tyson. It's like, well, when did they defend Chris Tyson? Because, like, by that logic, you could say the same thing about me. But it was mainly me snarking a Cheeto for making dog shit arguments, being like, transitioning is bad because you have a wife and kid, which means you should have to have dysphoria for the rest of your life, I guess. Let's dissect the gamer from Mars vid. We could do that at some point. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, wrong button.
Videos. Okay, I guess you can potentially make the argument that I was focused on making content for the remainder of the year right after I got fired. Let's move on to 2019.
Okay,
so my wife has admitted to me multiple times that these videos he makes, they're not like with me where I can sit here for hours on end and make a video. It's not like that with him. He actually sits down, edits, takes his time, scripts everything he has to say.
Well, clearly he doesn't try very hard.
I think Tanya said it takes him a whole week just to make a video.
Yeah, but I don't think he's sitting there for the whole week. Like, it's probably like he spends like a few hours every week.
Yeah.
At most. At most, if we're being fucking generous. Like, if his videos are like multiple hours, he might be spending like a few hours a week for weekly uploads. Because it's not like he puts any fucking effort.
Something like that. Almost an entire week to make a video, yet I can make a video simultaneously in less than 15 minutes. And then pump out like stuff like that.
Guys, did you know that my content is lazier than his? Be proud of me, please. You're just speaking before getting all the facts, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't, like, it's, the tipster never did anything unforgivable. Like, people went way the fuck too hard against her. Right? It's like, yeah, she said some retarded shit. Yeah, she jumped the gun on stuff. But it's like, dude, is that really, like, is that really cancel-worthy? They defended the Shadman poster Chris had. The Shadman poster was a known thing. What was the Shadman poster? Oh, this drama is so old. I don't know. I remember covering it. Like, I snarked Tipster a little bit. I don't know. It was like, well, there were people that were like weird and obsessive with it. Like, with like fucking Bo Blacks was just like very strange. Very strange in retrospect. Because with Bo Blacks, they'd be like, oh, he's streaming. Oh, what are they streaming about? Oh, they're streaming about Tipster. Oh, that's funny. I'll tune in for like 15 minutes. That's fun, I guess. And then it's like you look at their fucking backlog of content, it's just like nothing but like Tipster. And it's like, oh, okay, well, surely some crazy shit is happening. And it's like you watch it, it's like, no, it's like all the same shit. It's like Tipster is just playing Resident Evil. Oh, he mentioned goth mommies. Oh, holy shit, guys, that's fucking crazy. Holy oh my god, one of the e-girls is in their chat, and they're responding to the chat message. Whoa, it's like fucking nothing content. Fucking nothing content. It's a fun rabbit hole, but people take it way too seriously. That's what I didn't understand. Like, I don't get why people took that shit so serious.
Like it's urine out of the
I don't know. I don't know. From an outside perspective, Tipster did seem kind of fucking sketchy. But like once I actually spoke to her, I realized, nah, she's just like bad at responding to controversy. Like I cause I had some like issues or whatever. Like I had some issues with Tipster. Really, they were not like anything that substantial. And like I'm sure like if I like go digging far back enough, it's like, yeah, I could find some like things that we disagreed on that we'd probably still disagree on, but it's like who fucking cares at the end of the day? It's like, dude, like I'm sorry, but like making a Tipster video in 2026 is fucking wild.
Body. Because that's just
yeah, it should have been like a one-day drama. I'm not gonna lie.
It's what I do. It's what I love.
And I'll admit I dragged it out a little bit, but mainly just because I thought it was funny. I didn't really put too much stake into it.
Of doing. Hey, hi. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. You are my favorite little one.
Bitch, it's the middle of fucking June. Why are you singing Christmas carols? It's June.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Okay, we can skip this bullshit. Okay.
Focused on making YouTube videos. Oh, but wait, hold up a second.
I love how he's like, sounds like he's taking accountability for a second there, and he goes, "Oh wait, I wasn't."
Wow. That's awesome, dude.
I'm not the problem.
After the last video in January of 2019, I don't make another video until late December, roughly 12 months later.
Just realized I've been a minute behind. Oof, Lamau, no
How
worries.
is it possible for me to be so focused on my YouTube persona, yet go 12 months without uploading?
Question: if he was taking a break from YouTube, was he hyper focused on doing great exposure work offline? Like,
what? What would that even entail? That doesn't. What fucking work does he do? Well, what work? Is the work in the room with us? I make video. I know how to edit videos, for the record. I know how to put videos together. I know how to script videos if I want to. I'd rather not script because it's not as fun, right? Unless I'm doing it like a comedy sketch. But like, it does not take very long to make the kind of videos that TheGreatExposer makes. Like, doing clipping a stream segment the way that I do and uploading that as a video and making a thumbnail. Me doing that requires more effort than any of the shit that TheGreatExposer is doing. It's like he writes a shitty script on Google Docs, reads it out loud, and then puts a shitty still image, and then like splices the video together. Which, by the way, is a horrifically inefficient way to do it if he's doing that. I would hope that he's at least smart enough to just record with OBS and then like whatever, like switch scenes anytime you're talking versus pausing the video. I would hope he's at least able to do that. Like he can find some clips, smash them together, and then like react to them so that like you don't have to like splice them all together. Oh shit.
Like through other
fixed the mic, don't worry.
Like social media platforms. That's what I'm wondering, is maybe he was focusing on something else at that time, or gaming all the time.
You're wondering if he's exactly the same as you, Firebat. That's interesting, huh? It's almost like it's all projection
Gaming
on both of your ends.
What? At least the stuff that I do helps people.
Yeah, fucking who?
People, especially people like me.
Yeah, it doesn't even help you.
I've gone through my problems. And if anything, as a Lolcow and as Chris Chan 2.0, I do help people not to be me.
No, you don't? What?
All the time.
And how is that exactly?
But that's not what I'm known for by the people who are genuine fans of my work. A lot.
What work exactly, and where are the genuine fans?
A lot of my fans actually appreciate the fact that I'm a Christian. The fact
yeah, that's what people know you for, is being a Christian.
that despite my problems, I've taken accountability, own it, and then...
Wow, you own the fact you're a rapist. That's so cool.
Use it to my advantage here on YouTube.
Firebat is the Amber Heard of Lolcows.
Because retards like you can't help but respond to every video I make. Every video I made yesterday, I did that with acknowledgement that someone's going to cover it. Like, I'm not going to lie, I know that Repsound's probably going to cover one of my videos. Malcolm, I'm surprised the Trough hasn't been, like, buying, like, doing like a boatload of content on me. Like, I'm very surprised at that. Femyoz has been making videos on me, I think, past couple of days for sure, and I just kind of look it over. At this point, the only reason I'm even listening to your shit right now is because I want to hear you tell me how it really is, which is exactly.
Did you see Exposer's response when asked about the Israel-Palestine thing? No, I did not.
Exactly what I said yesterday. So thank you, you incel, for proving my point.
You're also an incel, Firebat. Don't fucking flatter yourself.
Anything. And then right after that, I dropped my David Jaffe video that was so controversial, it led to my main channel being terminated for over 2 years. Man.
So I love how their stream is at 2 FPS now. I think that's so cool. I think it's really awesome.
Wow, you were terminated? Or did
you can see because the particles in the background are fucking jumping around.
You run away like a coward and not continue doing something else?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if he got terminated based on his beliefs. Well, he wouldn't be getting terminated for his beliefs, but more so the kind of person that has his beliefs will say things that are TOS. It's like, because he has certain beliefs, he's more likely to say the N-word hard R, for example. Not saying he did, but that'd be an example.
He wouldn't lie about that. He got a lot of flags because his content was frequently controversial. He had to restart his Twitter account like 5 different times.
Oh, so
Because people would keep reporting it, or he would get flagged for like, breaking CUNY guidelines or something.
oh wow, so because you're a sack of shit, he got reported for all the time. Wow, sounds like when you're a shitty human being on the internet, people won't stand for it.
What? At some point, but like he just didn't care. He was too obsessed with internet clout.
Internet clout. You want clout? Who the fuck?
Yeah, is the internet clout in the room with us? He's like you, Firebat.
Internet clout. Fuck clout.
It's a pretty familiar response, TVH. Is he basically just doing his equivalent of Israel and Palestine need to stop snarking each other?
I get clout. Okay, cool.
Matt, you were so close to potentially making a valid point, but verifiable reality ended up smacking you in your lipstick-covered mouth.
Did it though? I don't feel like anything will smack my face. No, my face feels fine.
I mean, your entire chin is missing. But alright.
Fifth and finally, and this might be the biggest
Just about, like, eerily similar, damn.
flaw in your whole premise that Tanya likely provided you. If she was having to pay all the bills during the time up until we broke up, like you and her claims, how was she able to still acquire $30,000 to $40,000 in savings?
It's called not being a spender like you. So here's the thing. So fun fact
Yeah.
from my wife is when she has a job, she's very good at saving money.
Yes, we know. We already addressed that point. I don't disagree.
Ideas, and like she blew most of it on that stuff. Plus, she had an apartment that. So
yes, we know she's good at saving money.
I don't want to take this out. The only thing she has bought for herself.
Okay, we
get
get
a
it.
piece or two of clothing.
Okay,
but when
cool.
fuck you, Dwayne. Like she literally told me how much you would like rarely eat at home and always eat out all the fucking.
Who
Tired, never want to
cares?
do any sort of cooking. But for the most part, I cook. I clean.
Yeah, and you're fucking terrible at it. You don't clean. Because we see the fucking mess in the background. You pretend to.
As hilarious as it's been watching it, are all invalid, proven wrong in this own video, and you're nothing more than a poor excuse of a YouTuber.
Yeah, have you fucking seen yourself?
Her job didn't pay that big of a salary.
Okay, so Tanya, can you remind me how much you were bringing home each week at Medline?
Hey, Tanya, would you like to publicly disclose the amount of money you were making yearly? Would you like to describe what your income is like on my public platform, honey?
$1,000 a week. That's
how I was able to save up that much money.
That's without the overtime, right?
No, that's after overtime.
Because I remember.
Because I don't know. You think I would pay close attention to my paycheck?
I did. So when we were in the relationship, I actually kept a track of this stuff for Tanya for a bit because she was going through a bit of a transitional period, and she was bringing home, without overtime, she was bringing home $1,000 a week.
That's after bonuses and overtime.
Sure? Because I remember you brought home at some point.
Yes, I am sure.
Okay, I'm literally telling you for what I remember and saw. At one point, there was a couple checks.
Tanya just wants nothing to do with this.
Home. They were over
And I don't fucking blame her. I would be the same way. I'd be like, dude, fucking stop asking me dumb questions for your shitty YouTube channel. I want nothing to do with this. Fucking leave me out of it.
1,400.
Please not question. I told you.
Okay, so still $4,000 a month.
Dude, just like Tanya's literally asking them to stop, and they're like, yeah. So, anyways, let's continue, guys. Let's continue.
And yeah.
Who cares what this stupid Foyd has to say? I'm gonna continue.
She just wasn't a spender. That's the point we're trying to make here.
You spent like 15 minutes on that. Great job.
Cover at the time at least $1,600 a month in combined expenditures and still be able to regularly save a significant amount of money. Doesn't make sense now, does it?
Well, based on what TheGreatExposer said, it actually would make sense for them to be able to save that money.
I don't know what he's talking about now.
Now let me go.
Yeah, probably because you went on a 15-minute long diatribe
Go ahead and tell you
about how Tanya doesn't spend very much money. Like, congratulations, we know.
what really happened. Once I got that security job at the retirement community in July of 2021, the two of us combined were making roughly $73,000 a year.
Meaning that you would be making less.
Even with the way the bills were split between us at the time, we were both raking in quite a bit of extra money. Admittedly, she was more frugal with her money than I was and didn't feel the need to spend all that much.
Thank you for again in the same video proving my point. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you actually for once taking accountability for your problems. At least this one small thing. Oh yeah, I'm a terrible spender. Wow, can't take accountability for putting a knife in your head. You can take accountability for something smaller. Now who's damage controlling?
Whereas I was, let's just say, more ambitious with
Both of you.
what I did with all the extra money I had coming in. And even with all that money coming in, she still ended the relationship.
Yes, because you were a lazy son of a bitch. Because
What?
you never took her on dates. You never actually invested in your relationship. You never got the help that she asked you to get.
I mean, an example of what he wouldn't do. So, I got the idea from the movie called The Fountain, where the two main characters are like, we have to go for a walk on the very...
Alright, I'm fucking... Does anything interesting happen from this point on? We're over 2 hours into it, and I'm getting fucking bored of this shit. I kind of just want to move on to the other slop. I really want to watch their cooking content. Okay? I really want to watch their cooking shit. Chat, it's been a hot minute since the last time we've watched Firebat cook some... Oh my god, I can't even speak properly. Chat, it's been a hot minute since the last time we've taken a look at Firebat's immaculate cooking skills, and by that I mean seeing the incredible sorts of goy slop that they cook up, such as, you know, garbage bag salad, sink chicken, salmonella maxing chicken, where they mix the raw chicken and cooked chicken juices together, you know, in order to make this, you know, amazing concoction of both of them combined. And apparently they made disgusting stew. Now, this was uploaded by Lulu Malloy, so thank you, Lulu, for uploading this, even though you're probably not watching this. It's pretty fucking long. It's almost an hour of just Firebat being bad at cooking content, and I haven't watched any of this. Okay, I haven't pre-watched this, so we're in this together, guys. We're in this together. All right? Without further ado, let's see what this is
today
about.
we are going to do some epic cooking. And
Epic cooking, guys. Wow.
so before I start, my wife has requested that I get the clothes out of the dryer really quick. So we're going to be making a stew today. And so for those who don't know, I am very insecure about cooking a stew.
You should be insecure about a lot of your cooking abilities, or, well, the lack thereof, but I digress.
Very, very insecure because I've had commentary channels use it as a method of bullying me online and literally taking my cooking and like critique every little thing. Like, oh, that's disgusting. Oh, they're going to...
Yeah, because you fucking suck at cooking. No shit. Firebat is live right now, learning from Aloggers. Gee, I wonder who that's about. Yeah, make sure to archive that.
And yet, Tanya, of all the cooking I've done, have I ever poisoned you?
Hey, honey. You know how I, like, made sink chicken and chicken where I mixed the raw and cooked chicken? Tanya, have I ever poisoned you? Well, yeah, probably. Considering the amount of health hazards you've created, considering the amount of horrific concoctions you've made, where they all go fucking bad, using old-ass ingredients that are beyond expired, beyond fucking disgusting. Yeah, you probably have poisoned her on many occasions.
Nope. So that means of all the cooking I've done, have I ever poisoned you? Nope.
Did you hear a response? I didn't hear a response. Did Tanya even say anything in response? Because if she did, it was not audible. Hello, Carson. Hope you're doing well.
So that means I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for a while. I'm clearly...
Firebat knows what they're doing in the cooking department.
Yeah, but not for my cooking, though. That's another thing.
They got a shitty cat ear headset? Oh, no.
But here's the thing. To prove that the Firebat's truly back, we're going to get beyond our fear. We're going to stop looking. And so the best motivator for me not to go look...
Yes! Let's fucking go! More cooking slop! Yes! We love goy slop! We love goy slop! Everybody is going for goy slop! We all go to Israel and bomb Palestinians because we love goy slop! We love goy slop! Chat, who's excited for some classic Firebat goy slop? I know I sure am, okay? The Lord and Savior, Netanyahu, would be so proud! Yay! Yeah, the glory to Netanyahu! Israel gods won, oh, I'll go.
A video that I know they're going to snark. And so that's the best
Yahoo! That truth nuke.
policy that I could do. So be right back. We're going to clean up this mess. and get it ready for cooking.
I'm self-aware about the fact that commentary channels are going to make fun of my terrible cooking skills. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's going to be something that I cover. Malcolm's probably going to cover it. Troff will cover it if he comes back.
And then we're going to start doing the thing.
Repsion might cover it.
Yeah, it's going to be blowing up your arse. No kidding. Ha! Wow, the fact that you guys agreed to that was crazy. That was so because this is going to be an ordeal, I'm also going to be taking off my shirt and wearing just my bralette sport bra thingy. So we're doing this one way.
Please put the shirt back on, Firebat. Please put it back on.
Oh no, and we're doing this because this can get very messy and crazy all at once. And so I need to.
I wonder who's gonna have to clean the mess. Something tells me it's gonna be Tanya.
So there's a link, and make sure you have my attention before you click it. So if you click it and I don't respond, it's because, well, it's not because I don't want to answer or have a hangout call with someone. It's literally because I'm prepping and cooking. So my wife.
Yeah, how much meal prep do you think they're gonna do? How many meals in advance, chat? Put your guesses in the chat. I'm guessing maybe like, a week and a half, 2 weeks. A week and a half to 2 weeks of meal prep.
Parents going to keep eye on the baby. Well, I'm doing
3 weeks. No, I feel like they're only gonna do like a week and a half to like show the trolls that they totally are less disgusting than they used to be. See, guys, I've improved, and then they're gonna go back to their old ways.
Other things, so that'll be nice. And so, one way or another, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this one way or another.
Yeah, so we're gonna skip this bullshit.
Yeah, you make your best. I mean that's fair. So we are trying to eat healthier, be healthier. Hey, Tanya.
Well, clearly it's not working considering the state of your stomach.
Yeah. This, I'm putting it right here. It'll go in that pot. Okay. Get that. Get that. We're gonna put this in here.
Look at the way it topples over their pants.
There, we don't need this out anymore. Nope, I put it right there in her basket. Yep. We're gonna clean up the counter. So we need to be cleaning the counter.
Top left wall decor is not even. It's bothering me badly.
To be honest, if I'm being real, like we do not clean this. Well,
yeah, we can tell you don't fucking clean it. We know, Firebat.
Both of us are, but
look, guys, I'm totally cleaning it now. Yeah, this is the first time you've cleaned it in years, Firebat.
Usually, I'm on top of it, making sure.
Really? Because you haven't been on top of it in any of your other cooking videos, but now that you know that people like me are going to sit here and critique you, now you suddenly learned how to clean because you heard me say, hey, Firebat, why the fuck aren't you cleaning this?
So clean, so I want to make sure we start cooking with a clean kitchen. So
well, that's a first. Let me guess, it's because you know I'm going to be watching.
We do not.
You know I'm addicted to the cooking videos. You know the cooking videos are my favorite, okay? Yeah, you got me. You got me good, Firebat.
I do not want to cook with a messy kitchen. Not today.
Yeah, but every other day you do.
And so we're going to clean it up a bit. So today.
Yeah, you can tell based on their posture they never do
Clean
this.
day anyway. So I'm cooking, I'm cleaning. This is a normal, like, weekly thing for me where I will.
Oh, really? It's a normal weekly thing. Really? Really? It doesn't seem to be. It certainly doesn't seem like
we'll just start cleaning things and
yeah, Firebat just known for cleaning stuff. Yeah,
get going.
Crazy how you suddenly, clean it before cooking after I make fun of you for not doing so in all your other cooking videos. Very interesting.
So, okay, that's good. This side of the counter we'll leave alone till later after I'm done videoing and all that. So usually,
I'm sure they're gonna clean it off camera, okay?
I don't do much cooking, but here's the deal. It is what it is, right? So, get this nice and cleaned up a bit.
What do you mean you don't do much cooking? Whenever you cook, you do like 3 weeks worth of food in advance.
It's not perfect, but at least it looks better than it did earlier.
Firebat's live now playing Victim. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Make sure you're archiving everything, guys.
We're gonna get our favorite tools out, which is Big Bowl.
If they're doing anything interesting enough for me to stop doing this, if what they're doing is more interesting and they're currently doing it, then yeah, I can go to that.
Big
Thank you, Anna, for archiving it.
boy. Hopefully everything fits in this. But that's my concern.
The shirtless view is so terrible. I almost thought I was looking into a cup of chunky milk. Oh, God. Why do half of the Lolcows you cover insist on being shirtless? Because they don't understand that the rest of society has a disgust reaction whenever they see that
Concern
shit.
is that it's not going to fit. So we're going to use this for those two pieces. Yeah, more. Oh man. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, maybe Islam has a point about covering up and all.
We don't have
you
oil.
know?
We'll make
So we don't have to see this shit.
one thing. Butter.
You have plenty of oil in your hair.
Butter.
Butter? But with Firebat, what do you mean you have butter? Didn't you drink it all while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song?
Yeah, I think we should have. At least we did have bare butter cubes, but apparently we ran out.
I wonder why they mysteriously disappeared. They mysteriously disappeared while Tanya was gone. I wonder who could have drank it all. It must have been the infant, okay? It must have been their kid.
Okay, I guess we're using butter. Okay, we're going to do the meat first. I think this will be enough. Just a nice, decent spoonful will work. And so.
It's not even body shaming, it's just having basic decency to cover up when you're live streaming in front of an audience who probably doesn't want to see you happening. Yeah, it's like if you're chopped, then like, yeah, don't fucking show off your disgusting body. Yeah, also, yeah, that is margarine, not butter.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot, that's what I'm doing.
Or at least it looks like margarine. I can't
Okay,
see
we
the
got the
container, but it looks like it would be a container of
Butter
margarine.
going. And then we're going to get our first victim, which is the
Tanya? Yeah, your Tanya probably will be the first victim of your meal.
beef.
True.
Because I do not want to cross-contaminate my veggies with my meat.
What, but you cross-contaminated raw chicken with cooked chicken. That was what I meant when I said cross-contamination. You're not so subtly trying to respond to the advice I gave. Like, you're trying to respond to my critiques. It's very obvious that you've memorized a list of critiques that I gave you. Maybe you planned this a little bit ahead of time, or maybe they just lived rent-free in your head. Good on you for, like, slightly improving, maybe, if you continue to do it, if you actually improve. Fair enough, but, I'm worried that you're gonna feed your kid poison. Can you cook Femi? Better than Firebat, yeah.
One thing you do not do when you cook is you cross-contaminate.
Especially if the veggies aren't getting cooked, like salad or something.
Yeah, these are being cooked.
Well, yeah, this time. But if you're making a salad, yeah, really bad.
Yeah, no, we're.
The fact that Firebat even needs to say this, it's like, we know you just learned not to cross-contaminate shit. But what the cross-contamination they did was raw and cooked chicken, which is like the worst shit imaginable. Like,
we're gonna do our best to be wise about it. So I tried to get chunks instead of just getting this like steak style. Yeah. You're okay. You should be, yeah, you're okay. There you go. And we're gonna turn this up. We don't want.
I can't cook for shit. I can basically only cook pasta, grilled cheese, and burgers. Yeah, well, you'd probably be a lot better of a cook than Firebat.
On high, we don't
Did they wash their hands? Probably.
want it low. We want it right around medium. So we're going
To be fair, for the first time ever, they did clean the counter and stove before cooking, but they did it performatively to be like, see guys, I'm totally not a disgusting freak that never cleans my stove after using it. / before using it. Because that's something I critiqued them for.
get our spices for that, which will be Johnny's.
Quote, I want to make a channel from scratch that one day my daughter can be proud of you. I'm sure she will be. I'm sure your daughter's gonna love your channel
And
when she's older. I'm sure she's gonna be like, wow. I'm so glad. I can't wait to one day continue the Firebat legacy.
bowls.
All right, the Firebat is, they're gonna pass down the baton of the Firebat YouTube channel. Okay, they're gonna pass down the baton to the next generation, and then their daughter is gonna be the owner / CEO of the TransFireBat YouTube channel. Okay. They're gonna be in charge of it, okay? They're gonna be the grand poobah of the Firebat Nation.
Savory poultry seasoning rub, private selection. Good stuff. Works for everything. So we're going to. Why did you ruin the privacy? The private selection. Private selection. Oh. That.
So I love this camera angle and how we can't see shit.
I
didn't see them wash their hands after cleaning the counter. Oh yeah, no, they obviously didn't.
on your face.
No, I didn't. It was there, and then it went right over my head, and then it went woo. That's what it says right there. Private selection. Oh,
it
yeah.
seems like they're washing their hands now.
Now that was a good joke. So I'm about to handle meat and veggies, and so I'm going to make sure my hands are washed. So that's why my rings are removed. If you guys know.
But the fact that they even need to announce this tells me that this isn't something they normally do. They have to actively think about this, meaning it's not habit. It's like that. This is different for them. This is not the norm. Washing their hands before cooking food is not the norm. Cleaning the stove is not the norm for them. And we know it's not because we've seen their other cooking videos. Do you think we've forgotten about your other cooking videos? Do you think we're that stupid, Firebat?
So that my hands are clean.
Yeah, cross-contamination occurred when they took off the plastic.
And so when I start handling this meat...
I can barely see what they're doing. Yeah, imagine being the heir to the Firebat dynasty. What a lucky daughter Firebat has.
I'm not using dirty hands. So that is very important. Wash your hands when you're showing... Yeah, wash your hands. Oh yeah, wash your hands. You have to watch them at all times. And so you don't touch the meat, just watch them. Just stare at them. By the way, there's a link.
Yeah, Firebat, you probably shouldn't touch it, because, like, you obviously are going to butcher everything you
In
do.
the description of this video that you can join if you want to hang out with me, ask me questions, get to know me a little bit, just hang out in general. No drama or commentary chat allowed, unless they're doing it for the purpose of just, like, actually being decent human being. Last time I said that was a dangerous thing for me to say. The last time I did something like this. But the last time I did something like this was with Purple Perry. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Purple Perry, let's hang out. And then it turned into a full-blown, not very fun. So.
Yeah, but I'm sure this time it would be different.
So no commentary channels unless you're going to be peaceful. And so luckily, if I don't like it, what someone's saying, I can just kick them. So I don't have to be okay with being bullied online by people. So bring me better.
Yeah, the poor innocent rapist being bullied.
So a little bit on this side. I want to make sure all.
Dude, with Firebat, what is this camera angle? We can't see shit.
It's covered. Now, while the butter's doing its thing.
Okay, they're touching the meat. It fell on the floor because they're retarded.
I'll just wash that off. That's fine.
And that's how the party started.
What party?
We didn't know what party.
What party?
Are they boiling it? What kind of meat is that?
Party?
I can't see what kind of meat that is because they're putting it in quickly. Don't tell me they pick it up on the floor and then put it in.
Because I took a piece of meat and washed it off. 5 seconds.
No, you don't wash off meat. You throw it away if it falls on the floor. You don't wash it with soap and water, Firebat.
Rule, yeah.
Whoa, that's serious.
Is that ground beef? Is that ground beef that they're boiling? No. You guys are joking, right? That's not ground beef, is it?
Not know 5 seconds in.
I can't see what it is. I have dog shit vision. I can't see.
That's why you wash it off.
You know you don't wash off ground beef. You don't wash it in the You throw it away if it falls on the floor. You throw it away. You clean the spot on the floor with soap and water. You wash your hands. Then you continue. What is so hard about that? Am I fucking crazy? Am I a clean freak?
Back to a ribbon.
You're not supposed to wash beef with soap and water. You're supposed to throw it away.
And then we'll re-season that.
Season it with what? Soap and water and salt? What the fuck are we saying?
So that's back and fold. There you go. So
and we're just proceeding as like nothing fucking happened.
hopefully it's not too much.
You know, that's honestly worse than just picking it up from the floor and putting it in. No, let's wash it with soap and water like a fucking moron.
I almost want to put the habanero in here while this is all cooked, but I'm not sure.
It is gross.
And so we're just going to play it safe. Put it in there. Okay, so we got the meat side done.
Why are you boiling ground beef? What are you doing?
Next step is to...
Dude, what's next? You're gonna boil a fucking burger? Jesus Christ.
Just simmer and cook.
Yeah, play it safe is fucking crazy coming from Firebat.
This on top, help contain the heat. So even if the meat's not fully cooked, once the stew's going, it's really hot and it's boiling, then I can just add the meat in it and it'll cook it the rest of the way. So.
Huh? Didn't you already add the meat? Are you adding more meat? What the fuck are we saying?
Everyone has their own unique way of cooking. And
right.
So my way of cooking might be different than, say, someone.
Yeah, don't worry. Their way of cooking is just unique,
else's.
guys.
So.
This is their quote-unquote healthy eating.
We will get.
What are they trying to make? They're trying to make stew, okay? They're making ground beef stew. I don't fucking know, dude.
Some good stuff going. Beef stock, fat free. I got 3 of these, which might be a little much, I think. Maybe. I mean, I'm cooking a lot of it today, so there's like literally gonna be like a couple of weeks worth of this stuff. So.
Oh, okay, 2 weeks. Okay, I said 1.5 to 2 weeks. Also, good morning, Envy. Good morning. I missed you. Hi. But yeah, 2 weeks worth in advance is fucking crazy, by the way. Envy, do you want to join the stream? Do you want to? If you don't, that's totally fine. All right, let me know if you do. I'll be in the I'm in the VC thingy.
And need to check out the trash. Make it work.
My kid and I make a zuppa toscana every now and then. It's a soup with ground beef, but you brown that shit in a pan before adding it to the fucking soup. Yeah, exactly. You don't cook it by boiling it. You don't boil ground beef. That's not how you cook that. That's like you may as well boil a fucking burger at that point. Like, what are we doing? You may as well. I was about to say you may as well boil chicken at that point. But Firebat already does that. They'll just boil whole ass chicken breasts and then dump it in the sink to make sink chicken. Yay! So that they can pour cold water on it to cool it down. You know, as you do. Firebat, you don't need to squeeze it. I think you have enough.
We're seeing how much we can do this from memory again. So I just. Whew.
Oh, there's not enough beef stock. Well, let's add more.
I'm so nervous making it. It's so hot in here already. Yeah, no, that's the downside of cooking here. So that's why we're cooking the way we are. So just want to be loud and clear. I'm not dressing like this to look slutty or any.
No, you look disgusting, Firebat.
Fam, the Firebat.
Hello, Sami. Hope you're doing well.
It's finally cooked.
Good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
I should call this the Firebat stew.
Yeah, that would be fitting.
So we got those in there. Got the heat up and going. We need to make sure we have.
Literally degreasing the ground beef in this process, unfit for anything. Yeah, and then I guess they're gonna degrease it and then put it in beef stock after boiling it. Fucking why? Fucking why?
This guy, so we can stir stuff in. We're moving stuff away from the heat, because last time I didn't do that, and bad things happen when I don't pay attention, and we need...
So some background context, super confused. So, Firebat is a known rapist wife beater. They've admitted to this many times. They've admitted to the rape they did 10 years ago. They've punched their wife, Tanya, multiple times. They've screamed at their wife on stream. They're a fucking psychopath. Now, one of the things we like to make fun of is their cooking videos because, well, let's just say they're fucking horrific. Okay, they've made garbage bag salad. They've made sink chicken. They've made cross-contaminated chicken, where some of the chicken was like not actually cooked, and then some of it was cooked, and they were holding the uncooked chicken over the cooked chicken and getting the uncooked chicken juices all. It was fucking horrific. Lots of disgusting shit they've made. You have to see it. You have to see the food to fully understand and appreciate how bad it is. Now, right now, what they're doing, and unfortunately we can't see it, right now they're boiling ground beef. You heard me correctly. They're boiling ground beef. They dropped some of it on the floor, so you know what they did? They didn't throw it away. No. That would make too much logical sense, okay? No. They grabbed it and put it in the sink to wash it with soap and water, and then put it in the pot to boil it. I mean, I guess it's better than sink chicken, but like, Jesus fuck. I mean, the bar is in fucking hell. The bar is literally in hell. Yeah, Firebat gave a new meaning to ground beef.
I guess we're using one of these spatulas with.
She's more of what I call Schrodinger's rapist. She admits to it when she wants to, when she wants a pity party, but denies it when she wants people to hold her feet to the fire.
With me. Okay. Okay. Move it around. That's always a good sign of moving around while it's cooking. Oh, dude, it smells amazing already, and I haven't even started.
I highly doubt it.
Probably.
Yeah, justice for the beef, okay? A cow died for this. An innocent cow died to just be completely fucking butchered by Firebat.
We started, so we're going to...
Imagine being a literal cow, okay? And you have a miserable life where you're you know, in a small confined space for your whole life, and then you get murdered. Just so this other cow can fucking butcher you and boil your remains, drop them on the floor, wash it with soap and water to boil ground beef. Yo, thank you, Asami, for the 20 saying, welp, that bad? Good thing they don't have kids. Oh, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon. They have a daughter, unfortunately. They have a newborn daughter. But thank you very much for the 20. Can we get some 07s in chat for Osami? Here's my stream tribute. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Osami. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, no, Firebat as a kid. Which is, I feel so bad for the kid. Before they had the kid, there was sort of a meme of us being like, Firebat, don't shake the child. It's not really a meme anymore. They just kind of do that. So, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking horrific. It's pretty fucking bad.
Our cutting board. And so, there we go. So, I asked my wife for preference, and she said to have the stew have the whole potato as it is. And so, we're going to wash these bad boys. Well, when I say leave my jar, what I really... Okay, I'll say that. So, we're going to leave the peels on. But, we are going to wash them off. And so, one thing I did earlier after I did the dishes is I cleaned out this sink and washed it so I can just put things like that in there with, you know, without no fear or worry of like, oh no, things in the...
Did they say they're not going to peel them?
The thing, and so we're also going to be washing...
Or did they say they were going to peel them? But they're going to wash them and then peel them. I'm confused.
Yeah, maybe today, but we're not going to be videoing that. No naked baby on the screen allowed, like at all. Yeah, we're weird, but we're not that weird. There is a line to weirdness. So we have the big boy knife, and I need a slightly... Little knife for that. So, yes, I agree. I don't agree to it, I agree. Okay, no. What? Who we're doing? Me? What? I just agreed to my own murder, guys? Guys, I'm getting murdered today. My wife is actually threatening my life. Someone, please call 911. Kidding, don't call 911. Please don't.
Firebat is also painfully unfunny, if you haven't noticed.
That's that just now. Don't be calling the police. Like, oh no, Firebat's life is in danger. You know, be really.
I'm sure people are terrified for your life, Firebat.
Is it no one? If someone actually did call the cops, but they were calling for my safety. There's. These private, they're not on the internet.
You mean they'd be swatting you? Yeah, that'd obviously be wrong. We disavow that.
Calling for my safety. There's. These private, they're not on the internet. Okay, I heard you say it like 5 different times. I didn't acknowledge it because it's... Yeah. I heard you barking at the moon and saying that you love me.
What's the channel name? A Firebat. Oh, wait. I hear background noise. Envy, is that you? Envy, hello. I hear background... Hi. All right, I'm currently live streaming. Okay, yeah, you turned off the background noise. Let me, fucking... give me 1 moment. All right. Is it okay if I turn your camera on for stream?
It's already on, so yeah.
Okay,
Kind of why
yeah,
I
I
wanted
just
to dress up.
okay. Bet. Pop out. Volume slightly up. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And then boop boop boop. Here. Here. There we go. Lovely. So, anyways, or how
Line me up. What did I miss?
so Firebat is boiling ground beef right now.
That I saw. It's the first thing I saw when I woke up, and I was like, "Yeah, I wish I kind of didn't wake up."
Yeah, I don't blame you. We'll get into everything else later. Don't worry. But yeah, welcome, Envy. Very good to have you on stream. We've been going for a hot minute now, and yeah, we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna continue.
At some point. Ah! Oh, that hurt! Ah, no, it's fine. Oh, no. Yeah, probably should be careful with dropping these in. So we're going to try to be a little more careful. So, stews.
1 moment.
You want them to be bite-sized. You don't want them too thick. You don't want them too not thick. You just want them just right. So, we're cutting them into this size, which is smaller than...
Just right would be to throw it away, Firebat.
Yeah.
What I usually do when I make stuff.
I just got here
like,
and I already noticed you're fucking things up. Like, well, nothing new here. That's kind of what you're known to do, but still.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I accidentally... What did I press?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Can I, like... Can my thing just fucking... Okay, well, thanks... Thanks, Discord, for being fucking awful. Okay, there we go. Now your thing is on that. That was fucking weird. Sorry. You're back now.
With mashed potatoes,
this morning,
we'll cut them in
and your
like
computer's like, ugh.
fourths and call it a day. So not today. Actually, I said I cut them fourths. So then cut those fourths. You want bites.
So I love how we can't see anything, Firebat. Really good camera angle. W camera angle, truly.
So here we go.
For that
So
one,
I have
thank her for it, because we can't fucking see anything, which is perfect, because I'm sure I would fucking gag like crazy if I did.
This reason I'm calling it video part 2 is because part 1 is me going to the store to actually get all the ingredients. So I brought myself to the store, and so I'll be uploading that probably later sometime today. So
what then wouldn't that why would you upload part 2 before part 1? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I was going to do freaking like 4 Hogwarts Legacy videos, but my wife's like, "Oh no, I need your help. Oh no, I'm tired." And I'm like, "Okay, that's
God
fine."
forbid your wife needs help.
Yeah, heaven forbid you needed to do something for your wife who was pregnant not very long ago. Show Envy the crooked wall decor. She'll figure it out eventually.
Don't worry, I fucking noticed. I saw it's the first thing I goddamn noticed. I have autism.
It's pretty bad.
No, you didn't. Which made me
it's so bad.
More frustrated because like you're like, "I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired."
It's so hard. Just fucking twist it. God damn it.
And then she didn't even take it. I'm like, bro, I made up. I told my fan to do something today, but it is what it is. So I'm not going to get my.
Boo fucking who, cry about it, you fucking cunt. God forbid you take some responsibility for once. God knows you don't know how to fucking do it.
Busy work getting my panties in a twist. Because...
Oh no, my wife is taking care of the baby that I barely take care of and shake and scream around. But I need help for dinner. Accept a fucking bull. No, I refuse to help. Fuck you. That's what you sound like, you little bitch.
Literally.
Something I really want to do today, so. Oh. So this food's more for me than for her, if we're being honest.
You mean like everything you do, which is more for you than it is for her?
Because she has food all in the fridge, and so you'll see that in part 2. I'll explain that there. So I haven't seen anyone join me yet on here.
You got my wife to roast you again on your fridge, dumbass, because it's gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
So that means nobody loves me, and everyone hates my YouTube.
True!
That's right.
Truth Duke! Yes! Very good! Muy bien! That very good!
content. And no
She's
one wants my
learning.
shit.
Final fuckingly did.
So I'm just gonna
Took you goddamn long enough, Firebat.
now. So bye.
Yeah, it only took them like fucking
Have a
forever.
fun day. Kidding. Psych. Never gonna happen. Look at me with the sarcasms or whatever this is called.
Sarcasms, parentheses, plural.
So. Well.
Dude, how long does it take them to cut this? Listen, I'm no kitchen expert, but this doesn't seem like an efficient use of your time, Firebat.
I have a new text message from you, I'm assuming. I'll see it later. Bruh. I'm many things, but stupid is not one of them.
Oh yeah, no, Firebat known for
that.
Well, Firebat known for being a paragon of intellectualism, as we all know.
I'm just
Firebat would never be stupid.
Look, she's just on another fucking intellectual realm. That's why she misspells stuff all the time. Her brain can't be bothered to comprehend such measly things.
Well, no, you see, what they're engaging in is future English. So they're using their magical foresight abilities to spell words the way that they're spelled, you know, thousands of years in the future, because, you know, English shifts over time. So that'd be like if someone, you know, when Shakespeare was alive, was talking and you know, typing the way that we do today, but you know, back then, because they're just so ahead of their time because of how smart they are. It's like that,
really,
basically.
really special.
Does Firebat's wife actually know about what happened to Sarah? I think so at this point.
I'm so fucking special, because I'm a creep.
You definitely are a creep. I don't disagree. You're
look,
special in that
like...
you're special needs, like, you know, short bus enjoyer, if you will. So I guess it's true.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I fucking despise Radiohead. Like, I don't like the band at all. I hate how they sound. But even you, Firebat, I can tell you're ruining the song. Leave them alone.
Yo, true.
I'm a widow. So one of the things I have really come to really enjoy with my YouTube channel,
actually, just for fucking spite. I'll check the video for her channel and I'll fucking copyright it for, like, creep.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is a re-upload anyway. This is a re-upload. Also, don't do that. It makes it more difficult to archive stuff sometimes when people do that.
Is the fact that the first thing I did as soon as I created this channel is I went through and I went to all the live streams that I know they do when they do it and just basically blocked all the repeating offenders. So now I don't get harassed nearly as much as I was before.
Repeating offenders, the way you're like a repeating sex offender? You mean like that?
Because of the fact that I
because we heard it from Sarafae, that's...
It happened multiple times, and yeah. And Firebat ended up agreeing to Sarafae's recollection of events privately, and then conceded publicly because they, you know, obviously the emails got leaked.
And so a lot of you who are trolls, if you're wondering why I haven't been...
Oh my god, that's you and me, Envy. That's us. We're the trolls. We're the trolls. We're the heckin' trolls in question.
Replying in your messages.
Ever fucking live.
Here, if you are commenting, which I'm telling you right now, someone probably comment on this. I can't.
But again, what's the point of commenting on your channel when they could comment on mine? When I inevitably react to anything interesting that you do.
I can't see in the comments, so.
The trolls are pretty, thank you.
Ugh.
Do you like nature? Yeah, it's decent. We got mentioned, hell yeah, dude. The Femyoz Nation wins again.
Oh, man. 0 comments on your end? I mean, a lot of them I've already banned. So either YouTube changed recently so that now I can just ban people when they actually can't comment on things.
You could for a very long time. You were just too fucking stupid to figure it out.
Yeah, it's like, what is Firebat doing?
That's the whole point. Because I don't mind people having questions or trying to get to know me a bit, but they're
unless the questions are about Sarafae. Or you cheating on your wife, or you hitting Tanya, or the whole myriad of horrific things you've done.
There's some things I don't like. Like, for instance, when I say, oh, I don't want to talk about this thing on here, and I kind of hint at whatever I don't want to talk about without talking about it, and then people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to ask Firebat anyway these questions, despite that they have openly said they don't want to talk.
Yeah, that's the fucking point, dumbass. What? Suddenly now you want people to consider, like, how their words and actions might affect somebody, because you don't do that at all. You don't do it for Tanya. You definitely didn't do it for Sarah, but you want other people to do it for you.
Talk about it, and this is usually a very manipulative tactic of trolls and or commentary.
The same way you
So-
manipulated every single person you've ever met into fucking raping or beating or being like very abusive towards.
Right?
The same way,
Yeah,
Firebat.
Also, XX Lex makes a very good point. Why hint at a topic if you don't want it at all mentioned? Yeah, why hint at it at all if you don't want people to talk about it?
We're not falling for that trickery anymore. Nope.
Yeah, Firebat would never fall for our tricks.
Nope.
The only trickery is this fucking witch dude. Like, god damn, bitch, this looks gross.
Nope.
I'm not a picky eater, but I can confidently say I would not fucking take a bite of that shit.
Well, it looks like the kind of shit that would be like a, you know, like if there's like a witch with like a big old cauldron of some crazy concoction they're creating, and there's green smoke coming out of it. That's the kind of shit that Firebat makes.
So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to cook the meat separately, and what I'll do is when the stew's out, because this is going to be a really thick stew, I actually might have to.
But just fucking finish cutting it. You've been cutting for half a fucking hour at this point.
Right?
Jesus.
Well, it's because they're making 2 weeks worth. They're making 2 weeks worth, which is what they said. Yes, 2
You mean
weeks
2
worth.
seconds worth?
No, they said 2 weeks worth.
Firebat we're talking about. She's gonna engulf that whole thing in 1 second.
Well, that's how you know they're making a lot.
Things up into 2 separate things, which always sucks because I want to make enough for like. What? Well, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about liquid. I'm worried about volume.
What?
Because we're adding a bunch of things. We're adding carrots. We're adding cabbage. We're adding all the good stuff. So if I don't end up using all these, I might just put
I'm scared, man.
some of this away and like cook more of it like when I need to make more.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we?
So,
I don't even-
well, we'll see. You know what? Let's
Yeah,
try
well,
making
I
some
guess.
bigger chunks. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Yeah, clearly we just need massive chunks of potato. Just throw the entire fucking potato. Also, did they peel the potato?
No, they did not.
Yeah, it looks like they. Yeah, no, they. I thought they said one thing but meant the opposite. When they said that they weren't going to peel the potatoes, I thought they meant to say that they were. Why would you?
Which is good. It'll just increase her chance of getting tuberculosis.
Yeah, but she's going to be feeding this to Tanya.
Well, fingers crossed she eats the whole thing at once.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Despite their massive belly, okay, that is reserved for the butter that they drink while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song. So there's only going to be room for like a, you know, maybe like 2 meals worth for them. You know, 2 regular person meals.
I look continually threw open my mouth thinking about it again. That shit's
Final
vile.
Chicken says, I think she secretly likes Femyoz. She just said on stream like 15 minutes ago that her watching Femyoz showed her how to be more feminine and that she learned that from you. No, she's been trying to skinwalk me and fail miserably. She's not feminine at all. Nothing has changed. There's still an ogre. Like, if you want to look feminine, Firebat, you need a skull transplant. I'm sorry.
Skull transplant, changing postures, voice surgery, fucking...
Time travel to not be a rapist anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say fat removal, but I'm chubby as hell, and like... Chubby can be pretty sometimes, just not on me. Or Firebat, especially not Firebat.
It is on you. Oh, like... I wouldn't be dating you if it wasn't, dummy.
Yeah, be smaller. They must be smaller.
Okay. I guess you bring a point.
That's also making it always half the size.
Firebat, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Hold on. Why the fuck was half of the cutting board hanging off of the counter? Firebat, no! Why are we doing this? What are we doing? They're cutting it with like half of the cutting board off the counter, so that if you know, I don't know, like apply pressure with one of your hands, the cutting board fucking flings the potato off because it'll go 90 degrees and fucking it'll be it'll slingshot the potato across the room. Firebat, no!
I'll be right back. I'll be right there, just not there technically.
Alright.
Always half the size.
What's going on, Mr. Meow? Did you drop your stick in the cage?
Maybe the last of them, I'll put them in a bag or something, and we'll use them to make like baked potatoes or something next week. Maybe.
Hold on, BPM.
With the skin on them.
At least that's what
unpeeled baked potatoes. Okay.
I'm thinking of. Maybe baked. We did have baked potatoes a couple weeks ago, and it was.
Did they even wash them?
Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Did you like the baked potatoes? They're terrible. Yeah, so terrible.
Not Tanya being like, yeah, they were fucking
Did
horrific.
they give you cancer?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, if you want me to, I can call it. No, I'm not gonna say no.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Where do you find those Firebat display pics? Do they willingly take these pictures of themselves like that? So usually what I'll do is I'll just pause the video and screenshot it when they make a funny face, and then I upscale it and then I color correct it.
This is a lot of work. Let's see, no comments yet. Feel free to talk to me, guys. You guys don't have to watch and say nothing. Guys can talk.
Yeah, but the only people watching you are there to archive.
Claire, don't bite. One of the things and
are people like me making fun
I'm
of
finding
you.
with like doing like OBS and like other stuff is like people will take time, and then like my regular regulars will be coming in and they're like, oh, you're live streaming, and then the comments will start coming through more better, and so they didn't happen for a while.
More better.
So we're doing a longer hangout live stream. So there is a link in the description.
Yeah, my favorite phrase, more better.
This video, where if you click it, you can join me as my guest. I'm almost tempted to reach out to a couple of my buddies, like Peyton, go, hey, you want to hang out? So I think
how did that go last time? Oh wait, last time I remember was the buzzball story. Never mind.
So we're gonna put the potatoes.
You like screamed
over
at
here. So I did get a little more. I thought I'd need like a bunch more than this, but nope. Turns out I don't. So watch out the potato. We'll do our next ingredient. So
what's our next ingredient, Firebat? We
we'll
can't see shit, by the way.
Sorry, I'm back. My little bird had one of her sticks fall down in her cage, and I had to replace it.
Fair enough.
My wife isn't in a good spot where she can see or.
Of course, she's not.
Around,
she's fucking with you.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, exactly.
So, I apologize profusely.
In a fucking studio apartment with no AC. Like, no, you're right. She's like in heaven right now.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're all so jealous.
Oh, yeah, you okay, baby girl? You okay?
No, clearly not, because they're around
you.
You
doing all right, honey punchkin?
God, the way they say that is so fucking cursed.
So, yes.
Honey bunchkins,
Can't see much,
Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll try to fix that. Unfortunately, my wife isn't in a good spot.
The originality, I guess. I've never heard anyone say that before, but I don't think I ever want to ever again.
Yeah, no.
See or move around, so I apologize profusely.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay, baby girl? You okay? Are you doing all right, honey bunchkins? I wish I could help, but I'm really busy right now.
Me when I'm child neglect maxing?
I'm so sorry, honey bunchkins.
I just disappeared and never come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me
Can
all
I pull
about
the same move my dad did when I was 4? I'd be goated.
Tell me about your woe.
Yeah.
Yeah? You wish you were probably held and bounced about now?
No,
yeah, or shaking around. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, she loves being shaken around. The baby loves being shaken, okay? It's very good for the brain.
Yeah, I guess it gets all the juices flowing.
Yeah, it gets all the juices flowing. That's what they did with Einstein is they just shaked him around a lot as a baby, which got the brain juices flowing.
I know.
Okay. I live in a studio apartment with no AC and I feel attacked. No, it's not an attack. It's just because she does with her kids. So, in your case, there's nothing wrong with that, because I'm assuming you're living by yourself. But when you have a kid, let's just say it's not exactly ideal for a living situation.
Yeah, just don't have kids at that point. Like, don't have kids until you have a good living situation.
I'm a bit of a slut for cilantro, so it never gets old. I love it to death.
Yeah, you're also a slut for BBC, and blueberry inflation.
We love poppers.
We love poppers. We love poppers. Everybody is... I don't even know. Popping for
Popping
poppers?
the poppers.
No. Everybody is popping the poppers. We all go to Grindr to get all the BBC, because we love poppers. We love poppers.
It makes all my food taste 10 times better. So we're gonna chop this bad boy up and add it in it. So
what are they doing? Where do they put it?
Nice.
Do they put it on the table or something?
Smaller chunks.
Oh, okay, good.
To give the illusion. God, your fucking knife movements are so...
They're so aggressive.
Sharpen your fucking knife if you're having that much... You know what? Don't. Actually, don't. You're right. No, you're right. You're doing it correctly. Don't worry. Fine.
They're putting so much force into it.
So I'm gonna call this the Firebat reason. That's probably what I'm calling this.
You don't understand this. This fucking knife is made out of neutron stars. The only fucking knife that can withstand such force.
Nah, for real. Dude, the fact that they're coining the term Firebat stew, it's like, look, Tanya, I made you a brand new concoction. I named it Firebat stew. I named it after my YouTube channel.
No. I'm gonna call it the Chris Chan 2.0 stew. I think at this point I could call it that. I think it's appropriate since all my other cooking videos are terrible. So why not call this the Chris Chan 2.0 stew? And like actually,
I mean, hold on.
I feel like Chris Chan is probably better at cooking than this.
Yeah, but I still gotta give it to her.
No, because like they're like trying to like pretend that they're self-aware. They want. They're trying to get validation from me because they watch my streams. So we got to be careful to we can't validate them too much, okay? It's like, yeah, they're technically correct. But it's like Firebat is like saying, "Hey guys, look at me. I'm a pathetic loser." It's like, "Yeah, we agree. We know. Like, great job for acknowledging it, but you're still a fucking loser." Like,
sell it. You know, Chris Chan sold the Sonic shoes, which, by the way, I just avowed being a fan of his in any way or form. So I know people try to.
Right. What? Hold on. Why exactly? What did Chris Chan do that's bad that you haven't?
Compare me to him and be like, "Oh yeah, the one and same." Like, no, not.
What's the difference? Oh, you raped Sarafae instead of your mom. Well, whoop-de-doo. Big fucking difference, dude.
You got the same build, too.
True.
Chris Chan stuff, like...
Same voice, same mannerisms, same cadence.
I have nothing even remotely close to that person.
Yeah, nothing alike. They're completely different.
So, moving on. No! Either bed. Not what I want. Not what I want. Put it aside. Okay, we're going to have some broccoli, some cabbage, and my favorites, onions. These onions are okay, right? You said you were okay with these type of onions? Okay. I thought that's...
Why you ruin my fucking my favorite vegetables?
Onions? Oh, the raw ones. Okay.
Leave the broccolis alone! You can't even process them with your fucking dumb... I don't even know. I'm just frustrated.
Maybe they should boil it with the ground beef. How much you want to bet that they just boil it with the ground beef?
Man, I hate the kitchen because this is like this strip here is all I have for cooking. It's stuff. We're gonna walk in.
Then don't cook. Give up. Or get an air fryer. Just get an air fryer.
Hear me out. Why don't you try working many jobs so you don't have any more time for YouTube and you stay as far away as your family as possible, but you can afford to live a bigger like kitchen? I'm just saying.
Yo, true. That is pretty good advice.
And then we're going to cut off the very tips, because those are the ones that usually die first. And then we're cutting back end, very, very back end. We'll line this up.
God, that knife is so visibly fucking dull. Just like your
yeah, it's like we can't even see it, but just based on how they're cutting. I mean, this is fucking horrific.
Yeah, I do.
Firebat likes onions.
The knife properly.
Slack says Firebat likes onions because, like onions, ogres have layers. Yo, true. Fucking true. Christian has a less scuffed stream setup. Yeah, true. And they make money. True. Did Firebat just tell their baby to shut up? Wait, did they? I didn't notice. I was too busy snarking them. Bat is holding it wrong. Well, that's a given.
Yes, it is. Yes.
What could Firebat do to achieve redemption? Restarting her playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah, respawn and get better luck next time.
What the heck? Oh, you're doing the, We found with our daughter, we can easily pacify her when she's like, trying to go like this. Oh! It actually works. Yeah.
What are we
It's only like the most fucking basic parenting trick. You just like make fun of your kid and then they'll mysteriously stop crying. You're a cunt.
Right? She's not Donald Duck. Is that how our daughter is now? She's Donald Duck. Okay.
She just sounds like a regular crying baby. Worst chopping I've ever seen.
Nice.
But yeah, their chopping is almost as fucking chopped as they are. Jesus Christ.
Don't want too big, don't want too small, you want just right. So every fight, there's a mouthful.
You know what will make it easier?
Oh, dude, I
sharp fucking knife.
No, but
God,
that
fucking damn, dude.
But why would they do that? That the knife is this perfect sharpness. If they sharpen it, they're gonna like accidentally cut their hand off. You know, if anything, this might be too dangerous. They might need to switch to one of those plastic knives. What, you know, those little white plastic knives? Or maybe they could use a spork?
You know that it's easier to injure yourself with a dull knife than it is with a sharp one, right?
Yeah, but you're not supposed to think this through, okay? We're talking about Firebat, okay? We're talking about fucking Firebat of all people, okay? Also.
Alright, Firebat, let's see what you're cooking.
Hell
Actually, no,
yeah.
never mind. But I'm here, so it's too late.
smell meat. Oh, it's so good. You know, this might be the healthiest meal I've made in a long time. Like a proper
The bar is in fucking hell.
healthy meal. And so ooh, the cilantro.
I mean, I guess there's no seasoning or flavor, so...
Yeah, very spiritually British, I must say.
Oh, dude, this smells heavenly, like absolutely heavenly.
Come
stuff.
on, people don't
You're lagging.
that bad.
You're like lagging. You're like roboting there.
I said, oh, come on. British people don't make food that bad compared to this. Like, that's an
Good
insult
point.
to them.
No, but they use the same amount of seasoning. That's a fuck ton of cilantro.
Now it's time to do our friend. I know I got 2 heads. I got 2 heads of broccoli.
Little fun fact, Tanya doesn't like cilantro.
We're going to do this bad boy.
Also, I don't know, I'm just pulling this out of my ass.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like about broccoli is they love just all little pieces. So usually I don't like broccoli. I absolutely hate broccoli, actually, to be honest. So
you're gonna put it in your food?
This, I'm gonna have to do surgery.
They did surgery on a broccoli. Okay, dude. What?
And then break these
what
up.
are you gonna do to the
What are you
broccoli?
gonna do?
What are they doing? Are they just like cutting off the bottom part? I can't see what they're doing.
They're just cutting
I love you.
Tree.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Parts
I
of the
love
like
you.
microscopic broccolis.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I wish I could help you. It sucks.
Are they?
You know,
breaking it up?
broccolis would be. Yes.
Like they're like having it so like. Are they like breaking it down to like the individual little balls on the broccoli?
It would appear so.
Why?
Because she's a bitch.
But fucking why though?
Because she doesn't like broccoli, so she needs to do surgery. You don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm doing carry the baby, but I literally can't. Okay, I'm literally multitasking here. I can't.
What was
It really
that?
sucks. I'm gonna drop whatever I'm doing to carry the baby, but I literally. Oh, I love you. Oh, damn it. I wish I could help you.
You clearly love making shitty food more.
It sucks. This
Plus,
absolutely
guess
sucks.
what,
I'm gonna drop
Firebat? It's a fucking stew! You can stop whenever you want. It's fucking marinating.
Damn it. I wish I could help you. It sucks.
Yeah, Firebat just has no choice but to watch the stew marinate for 5 hours.
This absolutely sucks. I want to drop whatever I'm doing to carry the baby, but I literally can't. Okay.
Well, you
okay,
should.
I'm
That's
literally
called parenting.
Yeah.
multitasking here. I can't.
Your wife does it all the fucking time.
Multitasking. You're doing a singular task of cooking. What do you mean multitasking? Oh, let me guess. Your stream counts as a task. The thing that you put fucking no effort into.
Yeah. Okay. No, you don't leave meat like this, cooking like this. Yeah, and you could take off your phone for 2 seconds. You're not gonna die. Okay. Okay. The window.
Bro, not Firebat yelling at their wife because Tanya's just like, dude, please, you gotta take care of the baby.
I'm not doing that. Not.
And this is what I mean when I say that this is not an environment that any child should be growing up in, because it's gonna be Firebat and Tanya yelling at each other constantly, and mainly Firebat instigating shit. Mainly justifiable crash outs from Tanya, but also, obviously unjustifiable crash outs from Firebat. Regardless, that the baby does not need to hear any of this shit.
Okay.
Like, this kid is going to develop some serious fucking trauma from all of this shit. And I feel so sorry for her.
Window. On camera view.
Yeah, upstairs neighbor final boss. Also, hi Magic Mama, good to see you again.
Okay, well, I can't stop what I'm doing right now because
Yeah, you actually can.
if I don't keep an eye on it, it's going to burn the food.
It's a fucking broil! You can't fucking burn soup, you dumbass! Unless you leave it for fucking 12 billion years! You cannot burn soup. It's water!
How much you want to bet that they have the temperature on the stove turned up all the way? That they would find a way to burn food while it boils. They would find a way to fuck it up.
So, I'm sorry. Okay, what I heard was, could you open the door and to get the fan going? They're on and doing that. You're going to have to be okay.
Yes.
You're gonna have to be okay. Why, if I... Heaven forbid I put in any effort.
Okay, okay. I love you. This is not okay to be fighting on camera like this. You know how I feel about that. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you want to be a terrible father and husband off camera exclusively?
Inappropriate.
Firebat, you are not in a position to tell Tanya to be more appropriate on camera. What the fuck are we yapping about? Now, Tasha Prime says, yeah, I grew up in a pretty messed up home that took me years of therapy to get over. Parents need to learn to get over the crap if for no other reason than for their kids. Yeah, exactly. I put ramen because I forgot the water. Yeah, Firebat would do that, but intentionally. Well, not the burning part, but the non-water part. They'd be like, wait, you're supposed to put water in ramen? I thought you were just supposed to, like, put it on, like, a pan and, like, flip it like a burger.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry about that.
Should place the water with butter.
Yo, true.
I am terribly sorry for fighting on
That
camera
shit
like
is too
that.
sticky to be soup.
Oh, God.
I'm very sorry. We are
Charlie
working
Kirk?
on our
Yeah,
fighting.
true.
Fortunately, it's going to take a while for us to get that point.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not fighting anymore. I apologize if anyone's being offended or wondering if Tanya's safe. So I apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder why people would be wondering if Tanya's safe. Or if the baby is safe. I wonder why.
This,
Cause she's
if we can use it.
Firebat could manage to burn cereal. True. They'd burn
Business.
ice cream.
Candy.
They'd burn ice cream.
I was about to say she
I'll go open the
should
window.
be able to burn a fucking cube of ice.
Well, no, because what would happen is... Well, no, if they were to make ice cream, that's where they would put the raw sink chicken in. Okay, they'd put raw sink chicken in the ice cream. And then they'd cook the chicken... Or they'd cook some of the chicken, and they'd cross-contaminate and then cook the rest of the chicken with the ice cream. And then it'd be like all melted and stuff, but then they'd put it in the freezer so that it's ice cream again, but it'd be like a block of ice cream. The wrong fucking texture, obviously. Because all the shit that it makes it the right consistency would be gone.
Firebat does strike me as that one person that loves fried ice cream.
Okay, fried ice cream sounds like it goes hard, though. I'm sorry, I've never tried it, but that sounds like it would go hard. I want to try that.
I'm not American, so for me it does not. It's like the least appealing thing.
Have you
Likes
tried
my
it?
ice cream cold, thank you very much.
Well,
No,
the
of
ice cream
course
would be
not.
cold in the middle. Well, you can't diss it till you try it.
I can because I don't like fried desserts.
What? Why
Fried
not?
is made for salty shit.
No, nuh-uh. Doesn't have to be.
Well, that's my take on it. You can disagree all you want, but I'm not American, meaning that I don't want everything fried. I prefer my ice cream to be cold.
Well, I've had
not
fried
have
Oreos and they were goated.
Fried Oreos are not cold.
Well, I know, but that's an example of fried dessert because you were saying it needs to be salty food. It's like, well,
It
Oreos
needs to
aren't
be
salty.
salty and actually the same temperature. Because I don't want
No,
to
it
eat something
doesn't.
boiling hot that is frozen in the middle.
No, that's the point, though, is the juxtaposition.
There's literally different textures. We had to talk about this last night.
No, temperature versus texture is different. Well, I mean, it, like...
Honey, the ice cream is not going to be crispy all the way.
Yeah, but, like, there's a difference between... There's some textures that go together and others that don't. You don't understand. Took my mom 18 years to leave my dad. I am in my 50s now and still cannot understand why she put up with him for so long. Yeah, and I actually talked to Tanya about this. I'll probably upload that conversation as, like, its own video so that, like, anyone that hasn't seen it can easily find it. But that was actually one of the things that I told her, is, like, you may not care right now that Firebat treats you this way. You might be willing to look past it, but, like, is this how you want your kid to be treated? Because it's only going to get worse. And now she's seeing that go into fruition. So hopefully she remembers the things that I told her. And realizes, yeah, it's time to break the cycle. It's time to break the cycle of abuse.
She said she wasn't picky. I'm hearing picky eater talk. No, look,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like desserts in general. I'm an avid dessert hater. Like, I don't like them. I don't like sweet stuff.
You're insane. How could you not like sweet stuff? That's like the best kind of stuff.
Because I'm hypoglycemic. I hate sweet stuff because I
I'm
need to
having so
consume
much
it
fun
all
right
the
now.
fucking time, or otherwise I faint.
Fair enough.
I'm having a blast.
Wow.
What? It's been 3 years since Black Miz too, so I'm a little bit anxious right now, so I apologize. I'm glad it feels good. What? I feel a little bit.
Well, we love watching this loving relationship between two lovebirds, okay? And they're sobbing infant in the background. Yeah. Aren't you guys so jealous of Firebat like Firebat said? I know I sure am. Well, okay, well, hold on. What is this fucking cutting animation? What the fuck are we doing?
This.
Why are we hold on. Firebat. What? Are you trying to fucking stab it? Are you trying to fucking poke the food?
Yeah,
What are
you don't
you
understand.
doing?
It cuts that way.
What's that?
You don't understand. It cuts better that way. You fucking stab your enemy and just fucking
Yo, true.
cut that shit.
Look at this shit.
And this.
What are we doing? Buddy, you're...
Come on.
The cutting board is moving around. This is fucking terrible, man.
We're gonna get good
This is
stuff
fucking
off.
awful.
That's a decor knife. Like, that's literally a
What?
prop knife at this point. You can't convince me
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, no. There's no way that thing is meant to cut
Decent amount
shit.
of cabbage. As much as we want, get it in there. You don't want the very fine of it. We'll use that for maybe a salad later down the week. So, put this back here.
Is it, salad? Is it going to be garbage bag salad? Dude, we need the return of garbage bag salad. My favorite. That was a
Thank you.
Firebat classic.
I'm trying to quit. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
they
stuff.
were pretending that it's all the drama channels when they were cutting it. That's why it was so
We will-
aggressive.
put into the fridge.
Even then, it didn't do that much damage, just like in real life.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly analogous. Yeah, later in the week, so when the food is rotten, exactly.
Fucking Firebat, you know that cabbage and lettuce are like the easiest thing to cut with a knife? If your knife can't get through it, it's fucking dull.
No, it's just really sturdy lettuce, okay? The lettuce is rock hard, like Firebat when they think about BBC.
Cabbage cut up.
And
I bet
waffle
it's Burger
stopping.
King foot lettuce. If you know, you know. Yo, true.
Good point, good point.
Bitch. Again, bite size. I don't have any comments, so either A, it's only trolls watching, or everyone else is terrified of commenting. So I'm gonna
It's only trolls watching. Nobody else watches your content, Firebat. When are you gonna
check
learn?
chat.
You have no actual
Make
audience.
sure it's on live chat. Come on. Never mind. Get my things too wet.
just text already. That hurts me your feelings. Go fuck yourself, Firebat.
I just got here. Why is Firebat cooking so aggressively? I don't know.
What? Okay. I appreciate you telling me that.
Dude.
I hate live chat. There you go. I was trying to get on live chat. So if there is anything that shows up, I can actually see it. If
Yeah, surely that'll fix the issue. And we've got the cutting board just hanging off the counter again. That's really awesome.
okay, that's wonderful. I wanted to be able to draft them myself. But thank you. I appreciate you want to help.
Yeah, Mr. Bird.
Thank you. I appreciate you doing it. Okay. Little bumps in the road. Little bumps in the road. Get this all chopped up in here. Oh man, I actually might not have enough room for this. Damn it.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have made so much fucking goy slop. What the fuck?
Think like a Hannah, which is, we like to really, you know, well, it might all fit. This looks like it's
So what are you trying to do here? Just like create as much glop as humanly possible? What the fuck is the point of this?
So we're going to
do what she does best, being a fucking mistake.
True.
Put all the spare grease into.
Also, that side profile, for the love of fucking God, Firebat, fix your posture.
I mean, I'm more focused on their chin or lack thereof. Well, they don't really have a chin. They have like a
it would be
big,
better
long...
if they fixed their fucking posture.
Maybe, I don't know, but they have a big, long, beautiful neck flap. You know?
Like that.
You should fucking
they need to start mewing. They gotta start mewing.
That's a whole ass potion now, except it takes away some of your health. It doesn't give you some.
So,
yeah, it's a potion of poison.
So.
She got more chins than a Chinese phone book.
Okay.
Go. Add me to the stew.
All right, let's see what kind of beautiful goy slop do we have in the It looks like diarrhea. I'm sorry. What the Why?
To the stew.
That looks fucking horrific. That looks so bad. Nah, bro. What the fuck?
Okay.
Bro. Why does it look like the kind of stuff that they waffle stomp down the shower drain?
This is gonna be...
Maybe they did seal off the shower drain like they said, and as a result, this is what they do with it now. Is instead of waffle stomping it, they put it in their stew. That's what we're seeing now in full force.
Interesting. I should just stop here and just try to split them up.
How about you stop here and give up?
That looker genuinely gave me such a fucking huge gag reflex.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. She did this to herself by making fucking ungodly food. Also, fucking Perky being like bubble, toil, and trouble ass stew.
Separate containers.
The accuracy is goated.
Is my live stream still working? Does it say in preview? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't use snapping when I ask a question.
Is my live stream still working? Why is there no chatters? Why does no one want to talk?
Okay. Okay.
Willikers, mister. I wonder.
For my snapping today.
Wow. Wouldn't you love to eat a big spoonful of whatever fucking glop they just picked up?
Take a little bit of this
yes. Yummy glop.
It's
Yummy
not
goy
ideal.
slop.
It is very not ideal for me, but we'll make it work, right? We got to make it work somehow.
Are we actually gonna transfer it with individual like spoonfuls?
So, get some split over here.
There's
Try
a
to split
trick,
this up
very
into two
easy. I know
separate
your
things.
brain
That will
power
help.
can't comprehend this. Called
cooking.
tipping
It's all
the
mixed, so it's
fucking
easier to get
goddamn cauldron into the
everything.
other cauldron. It's not that fucking hard.
No, but that then what if it makes it bad?
Again,
no.
it's not ideal for cooking, but you know when you need
It's
something
already
to work,
bad. You can't ruin something that's already ruined.
I know.
you know, you make it work. We're gonna make this work. Oh boy.
How?
Yeah. I'm sure the meal is gonna come together and be a fucking masterpiece. Okay, Gordon Ramsay approved.
It's just one of those
Okay,
fucking
so-
Zelda ad recipe when you put the ingredients or like that's not gonna work and then the recipe appears at the end. That's how it works.
Yeah, poor Tanya having to eat this shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, and
Why
also
do you think
the
so
pan.
sad?
Sorry. Also, I'd like to point out that it like they didn't even like put the pots right next to each other. So what's happening is every time they take a spoonful, there's fucking diarrhea juices. Fucking, so it's splooshing out of the fucking spoon and onto the stove. So now the stove is full of the goy slop, essentially.
One more over here.
Look at how much shit is gonna
we're
drip all over
going
the
to
stove. Because they're not.
This.
Oh,
One,
you
two,
mean the
three,
thing that you should have done the first fucking time?
4, 5, 6. Woo!
Why didn't you just do that but longer? You know how to tip the pot. Why didn't you just do that first? No, I need to get the sludge all over the stove so Tanya has to clean it off. How much you want to bet that they're doing it just so that Tanya has to clean that shit? They're just doing it to snark Tanya.
Okay. Looks about even. Looks like a little bit of everything. Okay, we're good.
I mean, is too descriptive.
Okay, next item.
Sorry.
We're going to add the next item, which is
Oh, we're adding more items.
Perfect.
Great, that's what we need more
uh,
of.
cucumber.
Oh, yeah,
carrots.
uh-huh. We don't have enough
Celery.
goy slop. We just need more food. Yes,
don't need all
more
the celery.
food. Yes, that's exactly what
We
we
just need a couple of these. These are for two purposes.
You actually don't need any food, Firebat. You've eaten 5 years worth in advance.
One.
Actually, you can go without.
For eating later with peanut butter if we want. And then we have some leftover, like,
Yeah, clearly you need more leftovers.
I feel like I should
Yeah,
add
what the fuck is this? Everything soup? Yeah, just everything in the fridge soup. Everything in the fridge. Yeah, it doesn't matter. To be fair, that includes the hand sanitizer that for whatever reason they store in the fridge.
It's an ingredient so the mold doesn't take over.
Yo, true. We wouldn't want the hand sanitizer to be moldy. All right, it's seasoning, okay? It's seasoning.
But that, we'll do that. Yeah,
How much do you
and
need?
these can go into the fridge. And then later I'll get them cut up and put into pieces so we can do
Why
other
does
things with it.
Firebat pick up everything like she's a toddler that just discovered body-eye coordination?
Because they're retarded.
Yay! Cucumber!
Is this how they empty their fridge? They're just
Sorry,
like,
my
oh
brain
yeah,
just
just
was
fuck it.
thinking-
We're just gonna put everything in the fridge in the soup. Oh yeah, what's that? The fucking the well, actually no. I was about to say the cereal that they store in the fridge. No, they store that shit in the freezer. I think. If I remember, wait, do they store their cereal in the fridge or the freezer? I forgot.
Freezer.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say that that includes the cereal, but that's in the freezer, so that doesn't count.
One question.
What?
Why are you putting fucking cucumbers in your stew, you fucking fat ass? It won't do anything. It'll be liquid mush. It won't work. You don't put liquid fucking food in a stew, you fucking jackass! It'll make your cucumbers disgusting and it will add nothing!
Just wait till they put all 30 packets of ramen in the stew.
Dude, I'm killing myself. Like, for real. Like, I'm ending it all in Minecraft. I don't even care at this point.
If they take the cucumber the wrong way and say something. Like, I can hear one of the commentary just
yeah, we just need more glop.
one specifically, talk about, like, oh, Firebat got a cucumber. Ooh, what are you going to do with that cucumber, Firebat? Everyone knows they're going to
No one was thinking this but you, Firebat.
do that cucumber.
Mitch, even the cucumber doesn't want you. Don't flatter yourself.
Yeah, the cucumber is terrified.
Sorry, it's an inside joke.
The cucumber does not want to see the horrors that happen before you waffle stomp.
If you don't know, you don't know. That's too small.
Inside joke. What do you mean, bitch? Everyone knows the fucking cucumber fucking... You didn't come up with that. It's not an inside joke. Everyone knows what you fucking mean.
No, only Tanya knows. Bastard. Only Tanya and Phaeton know. Nobody else knows. It's a secret. The ramen seasoning is actually really tasty. I use it to season so many foods. Yeah, but like I'm like the point is that they store packets of ramen in the fridge.
Big boys.
And they have like 30 of them in the refrigerator for no fucking reason at all.
Again.
They store their cereal in the fucking freezer. They store hand sanitizer in the fridge.
Got the tops, got the bottoms.
You don't understand it. So it's always nice and crisp cold whenever you apply it.
Yeah, exactly. It's so that the hand sanitizer doesn't get dirty and moldy. You wouldn't want it to expire now, would you?
And
like the milk that's expired in the fridge.
In the fridge? What? Yeah, that's why we're talking about this right now, because it's in the fucking fridge of all places.
Yeah.
For the moment.
It doesn't fucking go there. In case you didn't know, Firebat, you don't need to refrigerate shit that doesn't need to be refrigerated.
Well, yeah,
Are you afraid that your fucking hand sanitizer is gonna grow so fucking warm it'll burn? Is that what you're fucking scared of? And are you scared that your ramen won't be fresh enough? Bitch,
well, not everything
ramen.
needs to go in the fridge. Obviously, some things need to go in the freezer, like cereal. Obviously, it belongs in the freezer. You know.
Into decent-sized chunks.
Exact fucking ramen doesn't expire unless stored in a damp area, like a fucking fridge.
No, but it needs to be cold.
Call my dad. Be like, hey, you want to come down and visit us, like tomorrow? I got a little surprise for you. I think you're gonna really like. Okay, this is just. I really don't like using like next. Okay, we're gonna mix this here.
Okay. What are we
Tanya,
doing?
check my favorite research and see if with something like this can we add water to a stew?
Why are we doing this weird downward angle with the why?
Okay. Good. That's good
Is
to know.
the knife really that dull?
I will add water then.
Yes, it is.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Well, luckily, and then with the stuff in the stew.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking prove it once and for all. I'm taking you into my kitchen. I'm showing you what it looks like when you cut an actual fucking carrot when the knife is not fucking dull.
Nah, it's not worth it. We know what it looks like. Everyone knows what it looks like to cut a carrot.
Can that be put into the soup itself?
I'm doing this for Firebat, so she can finally understand to. You know what?
It's not worth it. They're never gonna learn.
Don't sharpen your knives. Leave them dull.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while since I made a stew, so I'm asking you because, well...
It's gonna take 5 hours!
I tend to do this all myself.
To cut a singular carrot at this
usually,
rate.
So I'm trying to be... Okay. We will add
Go
it
faster. What are you afraid that you're gonna hurt yourself?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Please. If anything, you're gonna have butter, which
also,
will
wait,
add flavor.
hold on. When they're counting, what exactly are they counting units of? They're pouring a liquid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, what exactly are they measuring? Why are they counting? You're pouring a liquid.
Because they probably saw that one trick where bartenders can actually count, like the amount of seconds in their heads of how long it's been when they poured, so they know. Problem is, they've never been a bartender a day in their life. Sort of like, check this out, I can pull it off.
They're not gonna be pouring it for like... Never mind.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, the flow rate matters as well. Yeah, those are massive carrot chunks, by
What?
the way. But
I can't hear you. Okay, it didn't sound like nothing.
oh my
Okay.
god.
It's hard for me to let it go, but I don't want to let it go. Okay, I'll let it go.
Shut
Or I
the
start
fuck
something
up,
that-
you bitchless loser.
I can't finish.
Facts.
You have
the build of You have the build of someone whose favorite game is World of Warcraft.
As an insult to World of Warcraft players.
One thing I like to do, like with stews,
Don't care.
from memory, is like the bigger chunks. They're like really big,
Yeah, clearly you just need bigger chunks of carrot.
like this, like Psychotic. Oh,
Like what now?
is like the bigger chunks. They're like really big, like this.
Why?
Like Psychotic. Oh my god! What have you done? 5 second rule. The thing. I don't care if people think I'm being unsanitary.
But you're being unsanitary.
I don't apologize. We don't.
Look, I'm an avid, I'm an ally of the 1 second rule. However, I can tell your floors aren't clean, which cancels it out right away. If your floors
Yeah, and
are clean,
also-
fine.
Well,
Doesn't
okay,
matter.
it's one thing if you're eating the food. If you're making it for other people, 5 second rule does not apply. Just throw it away. As soon as you're making food for other people, you have to have the decency to not do that.
Oh, so we don't qualify for temp. God damn it! Even when we're not working, we don't. I mean, right now we. Wow, that is okay. Okay, no tannin for us. That's okay. We can live with that.
I wish I could hear what
No
Tanya
tannin.
was
We're not
saying.
going to die, are we? I don't think so. Hi.
Firebat, how
I
fucking long
can't
is this
decide
shit gonna
whether we will
take?
live or die. We probably go to heaven. Please don't have to hang your head and cry. Don't wonder why. My heart feels dead inside. Cold and hard and petrified.
Yeah, you're dead inside. Everyone knows. It's not a secret!
Sorry, it's a good song. Yes, for those of you who don't know,
Clearly
that is
not.
one of the Master's theme songs he likes to play during David Tennant's time as the Doctor.
Well, thanks.
From back in, like, I think I want to say 2010. But don't quote me.
Yeah, in case anyone was gonna go quote Firebat for their Doctor Who lore.
I mean, worse comes to worse. I would go back to the store and get some more broth. But I think I need
Yeah, clearly you just need more.
to
Yeah,
use that with water.
More food. Yes, more goy slop. Clearly that would solve the issue.
We'll do that. I'm thinking about it. Want something? Yes, right. So a lot of my cooking
You're
style
thinking
is I
about
don't.
it. I thought you could leave the food alone, Firebat. What happened to that?
Well, they just don't want to take care of the baby, okay? The food is more important, but, like, it's not that important.
Want something? Yes, right. So a lot of my cooking style is I don't go off recipes. I don't follow
Yeah, we fucking know.
like a protocol how to go about it. I just kind of feel it out, you know. Use
Yeah, we can
my
tell.
gut instincts when cooking.
Yeah, your gut instincts are fucking horrific. Your gut is also massive. Your gut is telling you just more food. We can see your massive gut. So, of course, your gut instincts is more food because of how massive that is. Yeah, no shit.
Hear me out. But in your broth, in your broth, you know what you should add? Fucking seasoning! It's not that fucking hard, dude!
Yeah, no. They would never.
God,
they could
fucking
never.
damn!
So often, my gut feeling usually pays off really well. I actually a couple weeks
Yeah, clearly.
ago when I was
Clearly
cooking,
it
you know
pays
that
off.
ramen that people like to judge me on? They're like take the ramen cups and then I actually take them and boil them and I add like veggie and all that. You know how people are like, that's not healthy. That's really bad. And
I mean, yeah, it is not healthy. We were judging you for storing your ramen in the
unhealthy.
fridge, though.
Oh, fun fact: my cooking smells so good that when someone passes the door when it's open, literally will be like, oh, "That smells so good."
Yeah, there's just like another thing to add to the list of things that never
Some
happened.
complete stranger likes my cooking,
Right.
and for me, that
Was the stranger one of the voices inside of your
is
head?
that's awesome. So, real life versus online. That's the make it or not make it sign. So,
What?
oh.
The make it or not make it?
I don't know if I'm going to continue doing OBS. There you go. Later today. The headset hasn't arrived yet, and so when it arrives, I will probably do an OBS when I have them. It's going to be cool. I'm really excited.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay!
I'm finally getting to a point where I'm a lot more girly and like comfortable, you know, doing stuff like that on camera. Because before, like, if you had come to me before when I started transitioning and said,
yeah,
hey,
this is
Firebat, you should
torture.
wear
I agree. This is fucking awful. This is horrid.
some kid ears, I would have looked at you and said, haha, no. But like, I'm getting into that stage.
But now, because you want to skinwalk me, you're going for that aesthetic and doing a shit
I'm more
job.
comfortable in my own skin, which is nice.
I'm just gonna say it again. Like, I wish I didn't wake up right now. Like, I wish I would have stayed the fuck this.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame
wish I
you.
could stay asleep forever.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Oh, so. We're almost done with the camp.
This is my 13th reason why.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I will say, I think each one of the ingredients is one of the reasons. Each one of the ingredients that they've botched completely is one of the 13 reasons as well.
So far, so well. I mean, it goes well. I might add another potato. Everything continues going well.
Yeah. Clearly, you need more food. Yeah, just add more. Add more shit to the pot. Surely that'll make it a good meal. Surely that'll fix everything. Just add more shit.
And then,
maybe you could boil some more diarrhea.
You gotta put this one stand off.
There's so many carrots. Bitch, it's gonna turn orange naturally.
Yeah, they won't even need their orange foundation for it. They won't need to use orange foundation. That's what the carrots are for.
Knife hack. I get a chance to sharpen the knives again.
You think you might need to sharpen the knives? Yeah, no shit.
What I've been saying for fucking 30 minutes!
I know.
Hey, I love you.
She doesn't.
Yeah, it's like, good lie, Firebat.
One thing I really love about my relationship with my wife is that we can fight, we will argue, it will look and feel to the audience like we're being abusive to each other.
But Firebat's totally not abusive, guys. Also, when the fuck has anyone felt like Tanya's the abusive one? Where the fuck is this happening?
But at the end of the day, one of the things I really...
Nobody is saying that you're abusing each other. People are saying you're the abuser, Firebat. That's the general consensus here. Who the fuck? No one except for you and the GreatExposer have said that it's mutual abuse.
Crazy about my marriage is that we don't go to bed angry in this household, ever. And...
Speak for yourself. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I know.
Tanya's fuming 24/7. She just doesn't want to tell you she's sick of your shit.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. It makes me feel a little better because I thought I was really doing something wrong. But thank
you
for
You
apologizing.
are!
I'm also sorry for not...
You fucking are! It's not that difficult to understand that you're a fucking horrible fucking dad. You didn't want to take care of your daughter because your fucking dog shit food, dog shit fucking stew slop was on the boiler and you wouldn't take care of your fucking daughter. It's not that fucking difficult, dude. Just get rid of everything, stop doing everything, and take care of your fucking child, my god!
True.
Yeah, I've noticed that we both get really overwhelmed easily when we're overstimulated. So when we're trying to talk to each other and the baby's like, oh yeah, screw you guys, I'm going to start screaming anyway because I'm a baby. You guys are just going to have to deal with it. It can get really frustrating for both of us, like real quick. And so
Speak for yourself. What did I say? You know, before they had the kid, that they were gonna be like, you know, all you know, like they were gonna be posting, being like, oh my god, everything was so perfect. I have a kid now. And then a few weeks later, they're gonna start getting really frustrated with their kid, and then it's gonna turn very abusive very quickly.
Yeah, you would be a great mother. Please be the mother of my child. First of all, already am a mom. Second, I'm also a grandma, if you can fucking believe it. But, no, the only person that's gonna get a child with me anytime soon is Femi.
Hell yeah.
that's something we're having a hard time working through. But we'll get there. I have complete no faith in us, you know. We overcame other issues in your life, and so what's going to stop us from overcoming this too? You know, that's what it means to be a Hannah. And so we live out, you know, what it means to be a Hannah.
Oh my god.
No. Just no. No. Just no. No.
Yeah, good
No,
idea. Eat your fucking carrots that are
I'm not doing
contaminated
this.
by the
I'm not
fucking
walking over here
stew
to do
blood. Good fucking idea, Firebat.
Hell yeah. Do more of that. It's good for you. it'll make
think
it
it'll-
actually increases your phytoestrogen levels, which will make your tits grow more. So you got to do it, Firebat. You got to do it. Just
Bitch
keep
is
eating
Logger
that shit.
genuinely about to start a fucking Raccoon City incident all over again because of the way she cooks food.
You're true.
Right now. I'm
T-virus?
Bro-
Nah,
Bro's
fucking
actually gonna
Firebat
invent
flop.
the T-virus in real life.
doing that. Oh,
Bro's gonna be Victor Gideon Maxing.
I'm also not wanting for you event. No, I don't really feel like it. And I'm definitely not going to do an extra thing where I grab the other bottle and walk away with it because it's dirty.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It was my first bigger tattoo that I got done.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we need spices. We need garlic powder.
Okay, finally
We need
seasoning.
parsley. And we need.
Did I hear that
No,
right?
no, no.
Are you putting seasoning in your food?
Yeah, yeah. I think they said garlic powder and parsley.
Great ingredients.
I'm putting money on it. Check this out.
I
She's
mean,
gonna
there are
fucking put
ingredients
too
and there's a
much
bunch.
or too little.
Oh yeah, for
And then
sure.
here right in my hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Because it is half the
Too
12.
little.
What?
Okay, you might need a little bit
Yes,
more than
yes,
that.
yes, it does. Yes, it does. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parsley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was 3. Okay, you didn't even count.
Pretty good at. You know,
There's
cooking.
none of
It's
these shots where she counted properly.
kind of like
Yeah.
brewing a potion.
You know, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Yeah. I mean, we've been saying that, but like, not in a good way. Not in a good
A lot of
way.
ways. And that's what we're doing. We are brewing the potion of stew. Oh, dude, if there was a device where I could hook it to this live stream and then have you guys smell how beautiful this smells right now,
I would kill myself.
Throw
you
up.
guys would be looking at me and going, "Can I have some of that?"
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, all 0 of your actual audience.
Give me more
Stupid,
beef.
like stupid bitch.
Or
True.
because I put a lot of, we have the beef and then the beef.
You know what, Firebat? I have beef with you now. It's official.
I've never added cucumber before to a stew, so I'm a little hesitant.
Then don't do it. Oh, nope, you're gonna do it anyway. Okay, great.
What? Yeah. Like I almost want to cut it up and like put them in slices, and then we can like dip it in like sauce or something. But like, no, I didn't. Say it again. I don't know. Never had cucumber melon. Whatever that is.
Well, what a great use
Oh.
of cucumber, truly.
Maybe I have some.
Please tell me you're
But then you
not
put it in
putting
that
this in the soup.
way.
Please tell me you're not putting this in the soup. I am begging you,
Yeah.
Firebat, do not do this. Please, we can
Putting
talk about this. Don't do it.
Oh, no,
Please.
this is one
They're
tough
cutting
skin.
it. They're cutting it vertically, which means they're gonna put it in the soup. Yeah, no, yeah, they're
Baby
cutting it
gourd.
into like little
The
squares.
baby
I
gourd of
think.
all gourds.
They're struggling to cut cucumber of all. Dude, come on. Dude, just sharpen the knife. You will save time if you sharpen the knife.
Okay, we got this one. We'll put in this one.
Like realistically, how long does it take? to
No,
sharpen the
no,
knife?
no, 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 please, don't. Fucking don't.
Yep. They
Oh, you
they're putting it
cunt.
in.
I hate you. I
They're
despise
putting it
you.
in.
I hope you and your entire bloodline after this daughter is cursed forever. Fuck you.
Well, no, I feel bad for the daughter. I don't
I
think
said
the daughter.
after.
But why should the grandchildren have to suffer?
I don't fucking know. She sucks. She ruins everything. Fuck you.
Yeah, fair.
It's kind of like making a
Dude.
salad, except I'm not making a salad. I'm making a stew.
It's almost like you're putting like all the ingredients you have in your fridge into a pot and hoping for the best.
I wish you guys would comment. Let me know what your thoughts are while I'm cooking.
I said it was a whole ass
It's
question. Like I said, transgirls
it's
will predict the
bad.
future. True.
Making a hot salad. That's
Give
one funny way to put that.
Gordon Ramsay a heart attack with that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is worse than the grilled salad incident.
I think I'm missing an ingredient. It should be at least one more ingredient. Oh, sorry,
Oh yeah. Surely you just need more ingredients.
two more
yeah.
ingredients. And so they
Yeah,
are
clearly you
Don't
just
bring
need
some-
more.
mushrooms
Don't bring some stupid fucking bullshit,
and
please.
2 habaneros.
Oh great. Yeah, just more bullshit to
I like
add.
mushrooms. They're amazing.
At least the peppers are gonna be
So,
somewhat
we will-
decent in this too.
Put one of these in here. this.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, just dump them all in.
dude.
Just dump, yeah, dump them all.
Oh God, clean
I
the
love
fucking
mushrooms. They're the
mushrooms,
best.
dude. It's full of dirt.
Yeah, well, well, it's part of the flavor. It adds a nice earthly flavor to the stew. You know, now it has like a nice earthly flavor to it. Now it could taste like the grass and the dirt. It'll taste like the earth. It'll have this natural flavoring.
I hate everything. I despise everything. Fuck this
So
reality.
after it's
I'm
ready, I'll
leaving.
test it. Make sure it's good, and then we'll add whatever spices I need to add, and then we'll call it a day. So, if I really like this, there should be these two things should be enough to last like almost 2 weeks. So best thing.
But like, why? Why make that much food in advance?
About stew, what I like about stew is you could actually freeze it, and it's still good. So one of the things my sister would do when I
Or you could just make less of it. You know, that's always an option. You don't have to make this much. Like, you do realize that the longer you store food for, the worse it gets, the worse it will taste. In fact, if you don't eat it fresh, it's gonna taste worse.
lived with her when she would make the stew, and is that we would take it and we would
to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, it's already fucking horrific, but it's gonna be even worse.
would do when I lived with her when she would make the stew, and is that we would take it and we would like take big bags of it and like freeze it. But since this is going to be my primary meal this week, it'll be a little different. So we are going to remove the seeds. We don't want the seeds. That's one thing you don't want. That makes it
Yeah,
ten
but the dirt and the mushrooms, we do want that, so we're gonna keep that
nine
there.
fodder. So we're going to be very careful and just pull it out.
Yeah, the seeds are where we draw the line, but dirt on mushrooms is totally fine. We can include that. Seeds
And
is
then
too
we're gonna
far
wash it
though. We
out.
don't want seeds. Because what if a watermelon grows in your stomach? That we wouldn't want that.
Yeah, seeds make it even 10 times hotter. We do not want this thing that like so hot that I can't even stand it. So we're gonna cook one of them
Weak ass bitch.
into
Can't
it,
even handle spicy food.
and the other one we're gonna have on standby. So what I'm gonna do when I test it,
You know, there's something really fun that happens when you cook food, Firebat, that is called evening out. If you put one habanero pepper in all of what you've done, it'll be basically nothing in spice levels. But of course, your dumbass could not figure something so trivial. Also, I am trying my fucking hardest not to lose my shit, but I'm so fucking done with this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you.
I just woke up and this is the first. This is gonna be a shit day. I'm just letting you know right now. This is gonna be
Oh
like
yeah,
one
no,
of the.
I don't blame you. We lost viewers from doing this.
sorry, that was intense.
Wow.
I bet.
I'll just cut these up into sections, little tiny sections, and then dice them up into tiny little bits.
Fighting Yoshi.
To it. Now that's just enough to make them small, tiny little bites, and then we'll stew. I'm gonna let them do it itself. Hopefully, then over one of my senses. Again, I'm not a big fan of spice, but we'll see what happens when we add a pinch of this in here, over there, and do stew.
Why are we doing this?
I am
I
begging for
just
punishment today, I guess. So, hey, better than getting punished by a commentary channel. I'll tell you what, I'd rather eat a spicy thing, be punished that way, than be punished by eventually,
yeah, we know.
causing myself harm. Listen to what other people think of me. So,
Oh,
we'll see.
no, you
a good idea.
wow, the poor
Ooh.
yeah, oh
That's
no,
what people
poor
do.
innocent rapist.
So we're gonna make sure it's nice and in there.
Oh,
There's
great.
nothing nice. It's in there, but I assure you, there's nothing nice about the dog shit stew you
It
just
almost
made.
smells like
Garbage.
smells like Subway. It actually does. It actually smells like Subway.
Oh yeah, that right there is how you know it's peak. When
So-
your fucking stew smells like
will-
Subway. Oh,
Yeah.
then it's gonna be the best fucking stew of all time. It's not supposed to smell
Hell
like fucking Subway, dude.
Why the fuck would it smell like
A little guy
Subway?
on standby on this clipping board, and the rest of it we're going to put in here. and
Yeah,
let it
Subway
run with
soup.
thing. Now,
You ever just like cut up a Subway sandwich and put it in soup? Yeah, I know I sure do. I want to be like
could have
Firebat.
sworn I had at one point.
The thought of it alone makes me want to die.
Oh yeah, Sam. Subway is already dog shit.
Now hold
Another
on.
lid.
I
Fine, it's mid. There you go. Upgrade it to
Here you
mid.
open this. What?
He looks disgusted. You have no idea.
Yes,
Disgust
she's very
would
cute.
not even be how it's.
I don't have to see it.
like,
I have seen her face.
did a little bit
she's
of.
sleeping with her head sideways.
I took a few cooking classes, and I can tell you that this is fucking abhorrent.
I didn't even take cooking classes, and I can tell this is abhorrent. You don't need to know how to cook to know this is wrong.
I don't have to see it. I have seen her face.
My suit
Yeah, she's
smells like
sleeping-
a sandwich. Yeah, no, I never want that to happen.
Hold on, wait. Are they child neglect maxing? Let's see.
I don't have to see it. I have seen her face. Yeah, she's sleeping with her head sideways. I've seen her over 1 billion times. It's adorable. Sleeping. I just said that.
Dude, imagine the child is just dead. No, she's just sleeping, Tanya. She's just been sleeping a really long time. Oh, Firebat, that they're not moving. No, they always sleep like that. It's normal. Firebat, they're not breathing. Oh no, they're just inhaling and exhaling really slowly. Okay.
Jen, should I show the people with the purple hats? Even if I was gonna say, with you away from the camera, I can do nothing. Okay, love you. Where sometimes I feel like my wife doesn't know that I know how to navigate a room.
You don't.
Yeah, I don't think you do, Firebat.
But it's okay.
Are they at least gonna show us the final product?
I hope.
I'm gonna be mad if they don't. Nah, cause
I don't want to see it.
No, we gotta see it for the content.
Nope. You said no means no. I won't push the matter.
That's new.
Yeah, that's a new one from you, Firebat. You seem to think no means yes in the past.
Well, that's because I'm trying to talk and you keep interrupting me. So there's that. I really don't like it. They keep doing that to me where I try to talk.
Yeah, no means no unless it's Sarafae, of course.
Interruption.
Yeah, the wall decor is
Okay,
also
whatever. Love
bugging
you.
me.
Nope. I am talking to myself under my breath.
Me
Yes,
when
I'm
I'm
telling myself that I love
schizophrenic.
you. Which I do. I need to do that more often. But sometimes I don't tell myself enough that I love you. So that's a self-image issue.
Yeah. Clearly, Firebat just doesn't love themselves enough. That's clearly the issue here.
Love that
Firebat just needs to
fucking,
give themselves a big hug.
I love that Tanya hasn't said "I love you" back like a few times in a row now, and I'm like, yeah, that's fucking goated.
Hell, dude, Tanya truly is the #1 Firebat snarker.
Okay, we're going to put the chair for now. This will put away. We don't need it. Never did. So I couldn't remember which ones I liked from the fruit we got last time. So I got nectarine and peaches.
Yeah, so we're just gonna put both of them in the stew. Can we see the fucking end product at least so we know what fucking goy
We
slop
are
you
done
made?
cooking for now.
Oh,
okay. So we are done cooking for now, and so now we're to a point where I'm going to leave this live stream because we got all the prep work done. And so what I'll do is when I do the OBS, when the stew is ready, because it could take about an hour or so to cook it right at a low temperature, lower temperature, sorry. And then I'll have both me and my wife have a bowl, and we'll try it, and we'll let you guys know how it tastes. And so I'll do that in my next OBS live stream. So,
oh great.
Like, share, and subscribe, and remember, trolls on the internet are pathetic.
So we don't even get to fucking see what it looks like. Oh great. Well, that felt like a fucking waste of time.
It was a live stream. Of course, it wasn't going to be ready. Silly.
Yeah, but I wanted to show them like where it was at. Also, their live streams are not different from their videos. So anyways, fucking, where the fuck? Here, I'm just gonna create a new tab. Open link in new tab. Apparently Firebat was doing a stream responding. Maybe they still are. We'll find out. Let's see. TransFireBat. Oh, great. Now there's, let me guess, an AI. Is that an AI feature? All right, let's see.
I got something in mind. I'm gonna be.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. All right, great. This is fucking awesome. Okay, so we've got whatever goy slop this fucking shit is. Oh, yeah. Stream starting soon. Okay, we can obviously skip this bullshit. Okay, so it looks like they do the whole thing.
I got myself some toast. I got myself my energy drink.
Oh wow, they have like a new shitty webcam. That's so cool.
I got my beautiful wife over there. We're
Okay, cool. I'm gonna boost the
working
audio.
on the milk and the baby, and so we're having toast this morning for breakfast. And so I got
Yeah, just a singular piece of toast. Okay, all right, sure.
3 nice pieces of toast. And so here we go. So
All right, 3.
what are we going to be
Okay,
working on
fine.
today? And
Dude.
so my wife wants to talk about something privately, so I'll be right back. Okay, what the fuck do you want?
Wait. My wife was talking about something privately. Okay, what the fuck do you want? Yo, that should not have been that funny. Bro, comedians don't write shit that fucking funny.
No.
I know I shouldn't be laughing because it's like I feel bad for Tanya, but god damn, that was fucking hilarious. And the fact that it was so unintentionally funny too. I'm fucking dying. Okay. Let's continue.
What are we going to be working on today? And so my wife wants to talk about something privately, so I'll be right back. Okay, what the fuck do you want? Okay, cool. I was in the middle of recording. Can you please do this later? Too bad. I'm not in a place to talk to you right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna put it online.
Yo, let's fucking go, dude.
So I'm just gonna put this for the record, just so you guys know. So I've respectfully told my wife that I'm not in a good place to talk about something respectfully. I've set a healthy boundary multiple times.
Yeah, what you want me to take care of our child? Fuck no. What kind of fucking loser do you think? What you think I'm a foid or something?
I'm not a care study this morning, actually, so that's a lie. So,
dude, we're off to an amazing start, truly. Or let's boost the audio more and then turn it down, like here, maybe.
okay, so no, actually. So I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of scenario. So this is something that has been bothering me for a while, and I'm at a place where I no longer care about people's opinions, so I can talk about this. So,
oh, let's go! Firebat is done caring about people's opinions.
This morning, funny enough, so I went and got the baby stuff ready to go because my possessor's going to come back over here around 8 to pick up the baby and the milk supplies. So, funny enough, I decided to get the milk ready to go, put it inside its cold pack, and put it in the freezer. And so my wife literally sees me doing this and gets upset with me, and she was like, hey, why are you doing that? And so I was like, well, I need you to trust me, and
telling the people that you're right and I'm wrong.
because you are wrong this morning, and I really don't appreciate the fact that I've asked you to please not do this on camera.
Have a conversation about who's right and who's wrong, then why are we competing about this?
Because I'm going to do the thing your ex does, or should have done, which is hold you accountable on
didn't
camera.
tell me anything. You just said.
Dude, what are we fucking doing? What the fuck? Bro, how? Okay, I know you guys were, like, saying, like, yeah, go definitely check this out next, because apparently they were, like talking about me, but dude, what the what bullshit of it?
Trust you blindly. Let's not lie on the internet.
Nope, I just said that. I just said that you should trust me.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You said you told me what you were going to do. You didn't tell me that.
I said I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. I told you to trust me.
Why? Why should I trust
Because you don't need to know every little thing I do.
I concern stuff that I've made, personally.
Well, when you live in the same house, yes, you fucking do. It's called being married, dumbass.
Yeah, what do you think a marriage is for, Firebat? You fucking retard. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I do.
When you've made it my responsibility.
Stuff that I've made personally for her, yes, it does.
So who manages the peg?
Me.
No, I do.
No, you don't.
Since fucking when? Since fucking when?
Who manages the milk?
You make the milk.
Who manages it?
Okay, you put it. Okay, you put it away. Is what you do. But when it comes to making sure there's enough milk put back, that's my job. Me. 100% me.
That's a fucking lie.
Not even fucking close.
Yeah, not even fucking close. We can tell it's not you, Firebat, because we saw the milk in the freezer. It had dates and labels on it. That's not something you do, Firebat, because we see the kind of shit that you put in the fridge and that you put in the freezer. None of it is labeled. None of it has dates. All of it is just randomly fucking placed in retarded places. We know it's you that puts the fucking ramen packets in the fucking fridge. We can tell the difference. We know the difference, Firebat. We know the difference. Just saying.
Really?
Yep.
Are you lactating right now?
You manage the creation, the development. Okay.
Are you pouring stuff in bottles right now? Do you make the freezer bags?
That's called managing the milk fire fat. It's not that hard to fucking understand.
Right?
Do you put away that stuff?
Yep, I do. Not up to
Firebat lactates confirmed, guys. Holy shit, this is crazy new lore in the Firebat cinematic universe. This is crazy news for the Firebat family. Holy shit.
7, but I do.
Do you fill up the bottles?
In fact, if you hadn't distracted me with this
Do you fill
argument.
up the bottles?
Yep. Well, sorry, no. I don't. Those bottles.
What a way to start stream. What a crazy
I
start.
didn't fill up those. Why are you asking this? Why are you asking me such retarded questions when we already know the answer to them?
Why are you?
I'm not asking a retarded question. It's a serious question. Why are we fighting over milk?
I don't know.
Again.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
Okay, I trust you then. I'm gonna move on now.
You have to trust
Yeah,
my questions
okay.
are worth answering.
Okay. W Tanya moment for being like snarking and Firebat and be like, oh, you're gonna have to trust me. Just being like as fucking
Yeah,
W,
like I
Tanya.
said, as you watch more Firebat Slop, you'll quickly learn that Tanya truly is the #1 Firebat snarker. And we love Tanya for that. All right, Tanya's goated.
No, they're not.
How about
There's some things that are just
That's
not
for
worth
you to
fighting
decide.
over.
I thought they were worth asking.
So
Why can't you
here's the
just
thing,
trust
guys.
the
So
answer
as you guys are
that I
aware,
answered?
my wife and I have had arguments and fight on camera, and so one of the things I've been trying to do with my wife is try to contain the situation by not arguing over stupid things like, oh no, milk, where's put together. So I decided to calmly say, in a very peaceful way, hey, I need you to please.
Because you answer the questions that I ask. That would be a great way to de-escalate. When I ask a question, you answer it, and then we don't
Reasonable from Tanya, of
have
course.
this long-winded conversation about why you can't answer simple questions.
I love how
Yeah, something that manipulators will do is just not answer questions. You just have to ask them the same question over and over again until they answer it. Like, if they refuse to answer your question, you just respond with, damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears that that's not an answer to the question I asked. And then if they try to claim that it is, they'd be like, really? What was the question I asked you then? And either they won't remember, and you get to make fun of them for it, or they do remember, and you could be like, really? And how exactly did you answer that question? They'll be like, well, I told you the answer, really, because I asked you a yes or no question, and you didn't give me a yes or a no. Or an I don't know, which could be an acceptable answer sometimes. You know? Like, it's not that fucking hard.
I tell you, I really would like to talk this later when I'm not in a good place to talk this right now.
What a crazy way to start
I
stream.
am not
just simply
in a good
don't
headspace
answer
right
it.
now
Can't
to
really
talk
read your
about
mind.
this.
Then why are you fucking streaming?
I know you can't. That's why I keep telling you what I need. And I need to give you space until I can sit down with you properly and talk about this in a way.
Why should I don't know what to believe now because you're withholding.
No, you need to get
What's
domed, Firebat. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Something. What are you about to say right there?
Because clearly the married wife is the married life is weighing you down. Like,
Yeah.
you need to be alone so you can fly with your free wings.
Yeah, you can get all the BBC and poppers that you could possibly dream of, Firebat. Think about it. Wouldn't that be so wonderful?
Why you should care?
You're interrupting me when you want me to interrupt you. So can you give what you want back?
Yeah, I was doing that for the past 15 minutes, and I'm done.
I'm done too.
Because this is why our fights get out of control. Because I set a boundary and you don't respect it. And now you're talking over.
Dude, I love when abusers will like use therapy to speak. Oh, I'm just setting a reasonable boundary. I'm just setting a reasonable boundary, which is that.
The same way you did with Sarafae? Yeah, sure, whatever, bud.
Yeah. Okay, the boundary is that, okay, when I want to have sex with you, you don't get to say no. All right? And as long as you're not, like, hitting or screaming, like, it's fair game, okay? And if you don't respect that, that is a violation of my boundaries, okay? Stop violating my boundaries. My God. And if you violate my boundaries, I will hit you. I will have no choice. You know, it's not my fault. I was having a PTSD response. You know, it's funny because both Firebat and TheGreatExposer have both used that excuse.
And mocking me.
And mocking me.
Of course they did.
Also, when Tanya does this, it's petty as fuck, but I love her for it.
You guys wonder why I want to do stupid things. That's all I'm saying.
Same.
How was I supposed to know you weren't in a good headspace if you didn't tell me the first time you were struggling to answer questions?
I did.
Not
You
really.
just weren't listening like usual.
You really just told me to trust your mind. That's not the same as communication.
Yeah, and then we continued, and then I explained what my plan is. And instead of just letting it be, you decided to continue to harass me.
Like, In what fucking world? In what fucking world is asking about milk harassment?
Okay. Obtaining information
When I
that
literally
you are unwilling to give for some.
Dude, asking Firebat questions in the free marketplace of ideas is harassment now. That's fucking
Really
wild.
stupid reason, probably.
You don't understand. She
I'm
can't
sorry.
take any kind of responsibilities whatsoever.
Well, it's because nothing is Firebat's fault. Everybody except for Firebat is the problem. Don't you know?
It's harassment when you're literally
Yeah,
overwhelming me
yeah,
and I
that's
say,
precisely the issue.
hey,
Yeah.
can we talk about this later? You are right now harassing me. This is harassment at this point.
How can anything I've been doing be harassment?
Oh
Harassment
my
is when asking
God,
questions about
dude.
milk.
It's so fucking harassment when I get bullied by my wife to take care of my kid. Dude, go fuck yourself.
No,
Eat shit,
literally.
Firebat.
No, wait, they'd
Which you
probably
already
enjoy
are.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
they're gonna dig it out of the shower drain. I don't even want to think about that.
Okay, let's look at what harassment means. Let's just look at what harassment means.
Literally not even coming after you. I'm not yelling. I'm not cursing at you. I'm speaking softly.
Yep. Harassment is defined as a platform of unwanted, unwelcome related behavior that causes distress, fear, or discomfort.
Bitch, you're the unwanted one. No one wants you
Yeah.
around. You're a cancer.
Literally. But by this definition, everything you do is harassment, Firebat. Fucking goddamn.
Includes actions that demean, threaten, or intimidate individual, creating a hostile
Also, you
environment.
fucking know goddamn well that you have no idea what harassment means if you have to fucking look it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Bitch,
one, I get
come
really
on,
intimidated,
dude.
Literally.
and I feel very threatened when you talk over me, because it really gives me a place where I want to...
Bitch, you've been talking over Tanya the whole time. What the fuck are you yapping about?
And smaller and weaker than you? Are you Dwayne?
Yo, Tanya mogging. Tanya mogging.
Did she say what I think she said?
We'll replay it. Hold
Are you-
on.
me, because it really gives me a place where I want to...
Shorter and smaller and weaker than you? Are you Dwayne?
She did.
She did what?
That's funny. So I am under the impression that her like very psychotic ex, that's his name. I might be wrong.
It is Dwayne. Yes, it is Dwayne.
W Tanya moment.
Facts.
Like, for reals?
You really don't care about my feelings, do you?
Yeah, I know, it's all about Firebat's feelings.
You are literally talking to somebody who has no threat to give.
Okay, you can be a threat without physically being violent.
What am I?
How is Tanya threatening you? She asked you a simple yes or no question. If someone asks you a simple fucking question that requires like a one-word response, in what world is that a threat to you? What the fuck are we saying?
Threatened you with?
Well, I get overwhelmed, so I feel very overwhelmed and distressed when you interrupt me. When
I
I'm
get
literally trying to
overwhelmed, so I get very overwhelmed.
Yes, but have you considered that Firebat gets overwhelmed? And this means that you're never allowed to ask them questions ever because they're overwhelmed. Okay, Firebat is overwhelmed, you guys. No questioning allowed. Don't ask them questions about the rape they did. They'll get overwhelmed. And that's not good. We would want Firebat to be overwhelmed.
Hope.
It's not a threat.
Okay, Tanya, we've been on edge the past 3 days. I have been
That's not a
really,
threat,
really
that's an
patient with you and
interruption.
supportive, despite the fact
Take it
that you
so
have been...
personally. Why are you taking it so personally? I'm not threatening
Oh.
you with it.
Oh, hold on. She's been supportive.
Yeah, I'm sure it was all... Firebat's just super supportive off camera, but like, abusive as fuck as soon as the camera was roll. I'm sure, yeah. I definitely believe them on that, yep.
Anything. I'm sorry. I guess I am threatening you with questions. Oh.
Okay. It's when I'm overwhelmed, and this is now the last time I want to say this on camera.
Good luck.
When you continuously harass me when I'm literally trying to calm down, and you...
Dude, you're accusing your wife of harassing you because she asked you a fucking question about the milk. And that's harassment to you.
You don't understand. Everything that has to do with Firebat is harassment by design.
Yeah, true. True. And anyone that breathes the same air as Firebat is harassing them. Okay? Being on the same planet is harassing Firebat, okay? You're not allowed to exist. Alright? It's very fucked up.
Won't let me.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm about as intimidating as a wet blanket.
Okay, I want a divorce.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yo!
Let's go!
Yo!
Yeah,
Yo!
baby!
Divorce arc! Yeah! This is the beginning of the divorce arc, chat! Let's fucking go! Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Hey, we've been waiting for it! I expected Tanya to initiate that shit. But Firebat's gonna regret it, but something tells me Tanya's gonna take that a lot more seriously than Firebat does. Chat. When I predicted that a new era of Firebat crashing out, when a new Firebat crash out arc was gonna happen, and that this is the rising action, okay, I was right to start covering Firebat again. Okay? Because Crazy Joe, Michael Nelson, they're fun to cover, but they don't have these sort of arcs the way that Firebat does. Not to the same degree. They do sometimes, but not as much. But yeah. Wow. That is incredible, truly.
I'm done.
We got to get a replay on that.
Literally trying to calm down, and he won't let me.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm about as intimidating as a wet blanket.
Okay, I want a divorce.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, good.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Then do it. I'd love
The fucking
Yo!
Snark! The
W Tanya.
Snark!
Dude, not the divorce happening live on stream. Not the divorce happening while they're fucking live stream. Bro, and they just keep streaming like nothing is fucking happening. They don't think for 1 second, hey, maybe I should end the live stream and you know, private the VOD. Not that I would do anything because we all archive it anyway, but like, you know, you would think that they would have some fucking sense that, hey, maybe I shouldn't live stream me literally divorcing my wife. I just don't. What?
Firebat is so cooked. Also, I fucking love Tanya being like, fucking do it.
Yeah, Tanya's real as fuck. Yeah, Tanya, I was a little bit iffy on Tanya at first, but to be fair, this was before, you know, I knew very much about Firebat. I was kind of iffy on them because they snarked me a little
She's
bit.
been fucking waiting
But
for
she's
this
so
moment.
goated. Yeah, Tanya is goated because I remember first time I covered Firebat, I was iffy on Tanya. I was like, well, she's snarking me, a little bit or whatever. But like, dude, Tanya has really fucking grown on me. Yeah, ever since Tanya has like ever since I learned more about this stuff and what's actually going on, Tanya has really grown on me. I really fuck with Tanya. Like, you know, it's like, and she might not have like the most positive opinion of me. I'm not sure really, because like obviously when you're in a relationship like that, you're not always gonna have the most positive opinion of the people that are, you know, anti the person that you're literally married to. So it's like, I get it, you know, but I've been there. I haven't been married, but I've been in a sort of similar situation before. Either way, Tanya's fucking goated. Tanya's so fucking goated.
Yeah. But yeah, can we have a fun little replay of that moment, pretty please? Because that's a legendary moment.
It is
right there.
so satisfying to watch. It is so satisfying.
When you continuously.
Yo, Firebat is privated it or deleted it. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. Yo, chat. Yo, video's private. Yo, Anno, send me the archive on Discord. Send me the archive. This is very important stuff. This is very, very important stuff, okay?
Oh, that's goated. Let's fucking go, dude.
I know. I'm sad that they private it, because now we'll have to get the archive.
Because we were covering her, perhaps.
Probably. Dude, the divorce arc is about to happen, chat.
Oh,
guys, the divorce arc is happening now. Guys.
I see why you're doing this now. I'm invested. I was already invested, but now, holy shit, am I invested.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That was, I did not, also, oh my God. My stream lagging? There we go. But yeah, Anno, the one we were just watching, the one that they just privated, their most recent one. The one that you were archiving. You better have been archiving. I'm gonna be devastated if you didn't. But holy shit. That was not what I expected. I mean, I knew that, like, yeah, obviously Firebat's gonna fucking embarrass themselves. Yes, obviously, you know, a good chance they argue with Tanya, but like, holy fuckamole, how do you... I just... Wow. What? Oh my goodness.
The face when your manipulative tactics didn't work anymore. And the person has had enough.
Uploading now. All right. While we do that, we're actually going to take a look at a live stream that Firebat did about me. Yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz, called Learning from Aloggers. Hip hip hooray! Yay! Okay, hold on. Let's skip the shitty intro. Now you can see it in their epic stream starting soon screen. It instead of, you know, having the thing that has, you know, their actual username, you know, instead of putting Firebat there, no, instead it says username. Because the lazy fuck couldn't be asked to actually change it. So it just says username at the bottom. Because they're just using a default template.
Ooh, what type of drama am I covering today? What type of crap am I talking about today? Oh no, what?
What?
Is it
Whoa.
Finkle Winkle Tinkle? Am I talking about him? Is it, am I talking about Femyoz? Am I talking about the Trough? Am I talking about...
Whoa, they pronounced my name correctly. Crazy work.
someone else today? Am I going to be hyper-focused on someone else today? And so the bottom line is no. No. I'm not focused on anyone but myself this morning.
Really?
Oh.
Which is why the tags suggest
And
otherwise?
so
Okay.
I was
Sure, well, all right, I'll take your word for it.
just in the
for now.
shower, you know, get myself ready for the day, you know, getting all
Yeah, waffle stomping as you do
dressed, make myself
is part of your morning
like
routine.
Firebat, you know, and all that, and thinking about my wife, my baby girl, and all that, thinking how lucky I am to have
Well, not your wife anymore, because you're getting divorced.
these two beautiful beings.
Dude, I am so fucking excited for the divorce arc. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna happen today. Chat, the divorce arc is happening today.
Yeah, you guys are things.
Yeah, Trough mentioned. Let's fucking go.
Sorry, being
Fresh info, straight from the fucking source.
Straight from the source. I might have to change, you know, change the title once the fucking whatchamacallit, the fucking video gets uploaded or whatever.
You know, I was also thinking about commentary channels and Aloggers and trolls and Lolcows and horror cows and all these terms that I've been thrown at me or talked or associated with me, or thinking about the whole Chris 2.0 continued.
Yeah, that term that I coined at the very beginning of us beefing still lives rent free. It's very funny.
So that I've learned to just let it roll off my back and move on. And so I've been thinking, and my thought process brought me to sit down, journal, and I took my journaling and AI'd it, of course, to make it look and sound a lot better.
Yeah, of course you need AI
As you
Slop.
guys are, for those of you who don't know me, I'm a terrible typer, and I'm terrible of making actually texting well. And so I took the time last night to make 2 giant messages. My wife actually noticed last night that I was over here typing away on my phone and thinking, and like I had my gears turning, and she's like, "Are you okay? Is something wrong?" And I'm like, "Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, and everything is fine." And so I went over, we watched some TV, went to bed.
Not for long, it's
but
not.
These 2 messages I'm going to be
Right.
reading. They are posted on my YouTube channel underneath
great.
the post section. And so I'm going to read these out loud. Yeah, and I proofread all this before I even post it, by the way. So I take full accountability for every word I've written and used AI to help convey my message.
So you didn't write it then, because you had AI write it for you.
For a long time, I walked into your arena looking for basic human understanding. I wanted to be seen, and I wanted to be heard. But you didn't want a conversation, you wanted content. You want drama.
Nah, bitch, I was trying to help you. It's gonna be about 5 minutes for the video process.
A trans woman, a conservative Republican, and a faithful Christian. I know exactly who I am before God and my family, and I realize now that your screens could never capture the truth. And so when I wrote that, and then used AI to kind of fix it up and make it look pretty, my thought process is exactly that. When
by making it pretty, do you mean like making it into proper English? You know, the thing that the rest of the world that's, you know, is literate is able to do is whatever their whatever their first language is, being able to write it out properly, you know, like I just like unless you're like in some fucking shithole third world country where it's like you're not given the opportunity, but like you had the opportunity for education, you're just dumb.
Many months ago, we're going to commentary channels saying, "Oh, I'm sorry for how I treated you. That was me wanting to be seen and heard, not a manipulation, not a harassment, not a ooh, I want to try to get these people to stop talking about my past." It was a genuine desire to want to understand you guys as commentary channels, but also have you guys understand me. Because the problem is this. I've talked about this before. I've been bullied my entire life, and so people who don't understand what's going on with me see me a certain way. That's just how it is. And so unless you know me and get to know me outside of social media, outside of whatever face I'm showing, what you guys see is just a husk. Moving on. So I choose to walk away. I choose to step out of the Coliseum, and I will never apologize for prioritizing my mental health, my family, and my inner peace over your view counts. So what I mean by that is basically it's a bow towards what Ashley Barron has been talking about. And she just did a recent video talking about.
Oh, great! So you're skinwalking also Ashley. That's so cool.
Trans people like to fight each other, and so I don't think it can apply
that's
just
exactly
to
what
trans
this
people.
is
I think it
about.
can apply to people who are Lolcows, relate, or Aloggers and Lolcows, or whatever combination you guys feel like fill in the blanks with. And so I'm done.
Wow.
I've been getting.
Oh no, guys, she's done.
Yeah, done for a while. So give me a sec, guys.
Apparently they're live again. Okay. Let's go to their most recent live, or they're currently streaming right now. And let's see what the fuck is happening. Make sure you guys are archiving it and whatnot. Alright, what bullshit are they doing? Okay, obviously they can't be fucked to actually have the right amount of time for the stream starting soon screen, which is so cool. I love that. That's really epic. So you'll see it goes from, like, what is it? Like 7 minutes to...
It was season stream. So I just want to first off apologize for the last episode, which I have privatized. It was episode 9, and so that video has not been deleted, nor has it been taken off the web. I've actually made sure of that, and so just to prove that I'm not a liar and that I don't lie on camera anymore whatsoever.
We know you privated it.
Hold myself accountable.
Don't worry, we have it archived.
For my behavior this morning, I have taken the liberty of doing this. So a lot of people are going to assume that I just deleted all the videos to hide evidence.
You mean the thing that you consistently do? Yeah, that is what you try doing. So where is it then? Where can I access it? Very interesting, Firebat. You know what I'm going to do? Should I rename the stream to from rapist wife beater snarked by knife wielding BPD Chud to Firebat Divorce Arc?
Look, I'm just gonna say this one time. It would go unbelievably hard. Just saying.
What, Firebat Divorce Arc?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make that the title. Alright, there we go. Edit saved. If I want to change it back, I'm gonna put it in a note.
To make myself look better than I really am, and so to prove that that's not the case, we're going to go to my archive. Oh, sorry. So we're going to my studio.
Yeah, we know you privated it. We know. We're not.
Over here.
We're not fucking dumb. So here's the privated one. So we'll watch that in a minute. Don't worry.
And there is this one. There's this one right here. This is privatized. Same with the other ones from yesterday. The two fights, the fight we had yesterday has also been put into privatized. And so the reason
Ooh, make sure to archive that as well, Anna, or send it to me if you have it.
I don't like myself being aired on the web in the first place, and so.
Oh yeah, of course.
If I had my choice, if it was my way, so this is how I used to handle the fights between this. I would just mute, and then we have a fight off camera or a discussion off camera. But unfortunately, thanks to the abuse of commentary channels, I can't.
Here we go again with the abuse.
Yeah, everyone except for Firebat is an abuser. Don't you know? Don't you know that everyone except for Firebat? Also, they have not watched a second of the video that they're trying to react to. It's still the same fucking freeze frame of this guy.
Assuming that I have something to hide, or that I only want to manipulate things or control narratives or whatever their excuses are.
You know, it's kind of a shame because Jamie is kind of a really sweet guy.
Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Being watched by Firebat. Ugh.
That's something, because this is very disturbing. So, I just got...
Can we have a perm envy cam? Yeah, I normally do, but it covers up the Firebat cam. I'm gonna have to create a new... Hold on, give me a sec. Let me try something. I'm gonna create... We're actually gonna do this on the fly, okay? Alright, guys? Alright. You guys like when I do really cool stuff on the fly, right? So we're gonna copy, and then we're gonna go, I don't know. You know what? Since Firebat's camera is down there, we're gonna go... No, wait. We'll do this. And then we'll paste it here. Then I'm gonna put it up here. Okay, guys? Alright. Okay, then I'm gonna duplicate the image. Copy. Paste, duplicate. Okay, so then that's gonna be the second one. Alright, oh, it's wrong. It's layered wrong. I'm gonna want to put that below that. And then I'm gonna want to, hold on. I need to go to transform, flip vertically, and then, and it's not gonna be exact, but whatever, I don't care. Like here, and then I'm gonna have to go back down here. Actually, that's about right. Okay. All right, all better. There we go.
News from one of my supporters on here that Femyoz is literally...
Supporters or support-er?
Yeah. So, she's literally looking at this live stream right now as we speak.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is absolutely abusive.
Oh, boo fucking who?
Yeah, how is it abusive? The only abuser here is you at your wife.
Behavior to be doing this online. And so this is why I have to archive everything, because people like Femyoz, unfortunately.
No, we're the ones that archive things, you fucking moron. You delete shit, we archive it. You have this all backwards. What do you mean you have to archive? When have you used the archive? To show yourself crying on stream the one time?
You don't understand, honey.
I may not care about their opinion.
She's playing fucking 7D chess right now.
Yo, Truth Nuke! Fucking
she's planning everything so that everyone just spins around and plans everything that she was planning this whole time. She's basically winning.
Yo, true. She's basically like, you know, Emperor Palpatine at home, okay? She's Emperor Palpatine.
In fact, I'm not even going to watch this video at all in any way or form.
Emperor Palpatine.
It is what it is.
Yeah, Emperor Palpatine. I forgot you came up with that.
So
that one's a fucking banger.
What we're doing, was working on this.
Look, I have my moments. Sometimes that can be funny.
That's your clockiest feature, Void.
Oh. Okay.
Did you what, Firebat? Figure it out.
Which door?
Holy fuck.
The back. Let's see.
Do you want to know what's fucking hilarious? She probably doesn't even know that we reacted to the divorce arc a few minutes ago.
She might know. Also, I'm gonna copy and paste the. Oh wait, wrong one. Delete that. I should have. No, I meant to duplicate the. Hold on. Copy and then paste tip goal. And the reason is because the tip goal is partially covering Firebat. So we're gonna move this up here. And then yeah. That should be better. There we go. Perfect. We have a perfect setup to counter Firebat
Still
setup.
trying to recover from what just happened.
Yeah. It must be so difficult, isn't it? Wow. Whoa, dude.
What was I doing? There it is. That one. So this morning we are covering this video. Again, I just watched this person yesterday.
Yeah, you watched like a fraction of a second.
I'm really sick and tired of doing this. Okay, so yesterday we covered this person doing a different thing. I thought the video was really inspirational and kind of helpful, and so we are going to be...
Dude, I think that we cannot let him know, because like if he finds out, he's gonna like delete his channel and being like, oh fuck, I inspired a rapist.
Moving on from this morning's...
Yeah, Jamie does not need the Firebat drama, okay? Jamie deserves better than this, okay? Me and Envy over here, we'll fight in the trenches, okay? We'll fight against the rapist wife beaters, okay? Jamie is like, what, like, doesn't he just like read Reddit? Like, bro, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you involving him?
Just to summarize it, long story short.
Don't involve him. Jamie's a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah, like, what the fuck did he do to deserve being involved in this bullshit?
Each other, mostly me, if we're being honest. I'll take accountability for how I handled this morning, but also I called her out for a lot of things that she needs to stop doing during our fights. So, long story short.
Right, okay. We'll get into that soon,
I'll be
don't
keeping
worry.
those for legal reasons. And
what, for the divorce arc? Because you announced you're wanting to divorce Tanya, and she seems to agree.
And her and I think, I'm hoping that she was actually saying yes because she actually agrees, not just
No, that yes was sincere. You could fucking tell.
Well, yeah, she agrees to divorce.
That she was actually saying yes because she actually agrees, not just her agreeing.
No, I'm sorry to tell you this. Well, not really. I don't care. I assure you, she was not saying this to agree, quote unquote, with you. She said this because she literally cannot deal with your shit anymore, and it is like a parent. Unlike you, because you're a horrible parent.
Uploaded episode 5 and episode 6 links in DM. Thank you, Anna.
I don't agree. So I'm going to guess that.
Anna come in clutch.
Yeah,
like always.
We'll react to that after we see this.
So I'm tired of this continuous arguing, fighting on camera. So, unfortunately, as long as she's unwilling to respect my boundaries when I'm live streaming, because one of the boundaries when I'm live streaming is to, unless she needs something, to leave me alone.
Well, she needed something. That's why she was there. Asking you a question is because she needed something, you stupid piece of shit. So if it's unless she needs something and she needs something, that doesn't mean you get to go on and bitch and whine because oh, you're violating my boundaries by asking me a question when you need something. The thing that you said was okay 5 seconds ago.
One of the biggest boundaries I've set with her is the fact that I've asked her, please, let's not fight on camera when I'm already doing things. It's really, I mean,
Then stop starting fights on camera. Like, your initial response was aggressive as fuck. Like, you started out, your first response to her asking you a simple question politely was, what the fuck do you want?
Here. It's really humiliating for me.
Then stop humiliating yourself, you fucking moron.
Like,
oh wait, you probably get off to that, but that's besides the point.
I have to, okay, she'll be here in any moment. Go back out.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, guys, I'm done fighting on camera. So yeah, let's see how long that lasts.
She's literally almost here. You said she was late. Tanya, takes less than 5 minutes. It's 7:54. She's
3 seconds is how long it took.
Screw it, I'll do it myself.
It did not take very long.
This is why I don't trust you to do anything, because this is what you do. I actually do one thing. Well, I wanted her to be... Okay, cool. Sounds great. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna...
Yeah, that took seconds!
I know. They just immediately start arguing on stream again. See, this is why I want to watch it while it's happening live. And then we'll go back to other stuff.
5 seconds later.
I'll be right back. Pause. I need to go yell at my bitch wife. I'm gonna go, guys, this is the music we play when I yell at my bitch wife. My stupid fucking bitch wife Foyd. I'll be right back. I need to go put that Foyd in her place where she belongs. This fucking Foyd. This stupid Foyd asking me basic yes or no questions. How dare they interrupt my stream? I will fight for the Firebat family. The Firebat Nation will rise once more. We will be right back. The Firebat Nation will reign supreme. No more Snarkers. No more Sarafae. And no more Tanya. I want a divorce. Dude. How fucking long do they do the trailer music bit for? Yeah, not the fucking inspirational music. The Firebat Nation will rise once again! We will have unlimited poppers, unlimited BBC, and unlimited buzzballs! Nothing will stop us, and we will fight for Israel! Yay! We love Israel! Feels like propaganda. I mean, that's kind of the point, to be fair. That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's. All right, I think we drew out that bit. Let's go back to the. Okay, guys. Sorry, I had to yell at my stupid bitch wife. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'll do better next time.
Okay, moving on. So, men are not okay. Bad Woman's Anatomy. This is interesting. Beth's here.
Oh, you're saying?
Why do I feel like that video would apply to Firebat? What was that?
She's saying this as if it's fucking news. Like, no, men are not okay. That's like the whole goal. That's their whole shit.
But the thing is that the kind of men being talked about there are people like Firebat. I don't think Firebat realizes.
Thank you.
Yo, let's fucking go. All right, Firebat just privated this as well. Okay, so Anna, feel free feel free to hit me up with this. We're gonna go over to the divorce stream. All right, so this one is titled OVS livestream season 2 episode 9. Chill hangout livestream. Hashtag Jammy Dodger. Hashtag divorce. Hashtag TransFireBat. Now, obviously, the hashtag divorce is added by Anno, but that's fucking goated. That's so fucking goated. Yeah, I thought they were gonna leave their vids up this time, but yeah, Anno coming in clutch. We're gonna watch this. Let me know if they go live again, chat, and we'll do a detour if need be. But yeah, Anno, send me that as well because it seemed like it was getting good.
More organized than that. When it comes to day-to-day life, like making sure we have the baby ready to go on time for Beth to pick her up.
Oh.
Okay, I suck at time when it comes to appointments and all that.
Wrong
I am
mode.
damn good at making sure things are done.
Wait, we actually, this react mode is good because we need to make sure it doesn't show the baby's face. Dude, I'm gonna have to like edit the VOD if it like shows the baby. I don't know if
you can be
it's high enough quality to be able to see their face. I don't know if they were
sit down with you properly and talk about this in a way.
Why should I?
Okay, when did they say about? When did they announce the divorce? That's kind of where we left off.
To do stupid things. That's all I'm saying.
How was I supposed to know you weren't in a good headspace if you didn't tell me the first time you were struggling to answer questions?
I did.
No,
you just weren't listening like usual.
You literally just told me to trust you blind. That's not the same thing as communication.
Yeah.
Long-winded conversation about why you can't answer simple questions.
I love how I tell you I really would like to talk this later when I'm not in a good place to talk about this right now.
Oh,
yeah, it wasn't that far.
Who?
No, but you don't understand, your honor. When I was abusing my wife, it was because of my headspace. My headspace was bad. What about my headspace, Tanya?
I'm not in a good headspace right now to talk about this. I know you can't. That's why I keep telling you what I need. And I need to give you space.
What you need is to go to prison. Yeah.
Until I can sit down with you properly and talk about this in a way.
Why should I don't know what to. I don't know what to believe now. Because you're withholding. You're actively.
Was that something? What were you about to say
Why
right
are you
there?
interrupting me?
Something about why you should care?
You're interrupting me when you want me to interrupt you. So can you give what you want back?
Yeah, I was doing that for the past 15 minutes, and I'm done.
I'm done too.
Wait, did we see this part, or do we need to go back more? When did they announce the divorce? We didn't see this, did we? Or did we? Am I?
Not that I know of.
Okay, wait.
You guys a little bit of
Maybe we
scenario.
did.
So this is something that has been bothering me for a while, and I'm at a place where I no longer care about people's opinions, so I can talk about this. So.
Okay, yeah, we saw that.
First time.
I think it was the definition of
I
harassment.
know my wife's own.
Oh wait, no, wait, fuck.
Why are we fighting over milk?
I don't know.
Again.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
Okay.
Is this a different one? Wait. Or maybe they pull it up again? Fuck. I'm sorry. Poor baby. Yeah, I know. This is the right one. Okay, I'm just making sure. It's not like another instance of them fighting, because they fought on multiple streams, it seems, including the most recent one they did. All right, let's skip ahead.
Doing that, and so I was like, well, I need you to trust me, and I.
Okay, we saw that. I'm so sorry.
When you've made it my responsibility.
Stuff that I've made personally for her, yes, it does.
So
It matters
who?
intensely to
Okay,
me.
so who manages the bag?
Me.
Okay, we saw that.
Those bottles I fill up. I do not fill up those.
Just gonna have
I want the
Here's
part where they
thing,
announced the
guys.
divorce.
So as you guys are aware, my wife and I have had arguments and fight on camera, and so one of the things I've been trying to do with my wife.
We saw that.
A great way to de-escalate. When I ask a question, you answer it.
Yep, we saw that.
I'm not
just simply
in a
don't
good
answer
headspace
it.
right now.
Okay.
I don't know what to believe now. Because you're withholding. You're actively.
What was that?
Here's the second season, 2 episode 9. All right, bet this. Okay. Let me put that in the other tab. Sorry, we have so many fucking tabs open.
Something. What are you about to say
Why
right
are you
there?
interrupting me?
Something about why you should care.
You're interrupting me when you want me to interrupt you. So can you give what you want back?
Yeah, I was doing that for the past 15 minutes, and I'm done.
I'm done too.
Because this is why our fights get out of control. Because I set a boundary and you don't respect it. And now you're talking over me. And mocking me.
And mocking me.
Okay, we saw this.
Yo!
Tanya being
I suppose they weren't in a good headspace.
Okay, go ahead.
You weren't listening like usual.
You literally just told me to trust you blind. That's not the same thing as communication.
Yeah, and then we continued, and then I explained what my plan.
I wasn't harassing you. I was obtaining information.
When I
you
literally
were unwilling to give for some really.
Hey, can we talk about this later? You are right now harassing me. This is harassment.
You are harassing me. Wait, this is so funny. I think we already saw this part, but it's so good.
I'm sorry, it is harassment when you're literally overwhelming me, and I say, hey, can we talk about this later? You are right now harassing me.
You are right now harassing me. I'm sorry. That's such a good fucking
This is
clip.
harassment at this point.
This is harassment.
Anything I've been doing to be harassed if I haven't called your names.
Okay, let's look at what harassment means. Let's just look at what harassment means.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking goated.
That's fear or discomfort.
Okay, we saw this. So,
You really,
Shorter and smaller and weaker than you? Are you Dwayne? Like for reals?
you really don't
Oh,
care
yeah.
about my feelings, do you?
all right, goated. All right, we're almost where we were.
Hey,
I'm
you
so
be a
sorry.
threat without physically being violent.
What have I threatened you with?
Well, I get overwhelmed, so I feel very overwhelmed and distressed when you interrupt me.
I get
when I'm literally trying
overwhelmed,
to
so I get
cope.
very overwhelmed. Yeah, good job, Fire Scat.
Right? Like, this isn't how sentences work.
Okay, Tanya, we've been on edge the past 3 days. I've been really, really patient with you and supportive, despite.
They've been edging the past 3 days, dude. They must have really drinking a lot of butter and listened to the Oompa Loompa song a lot of times.
Facts that you have been.
Why are you taking it so personally? I'm not threatening you with anything. I'm sorry. I am.
No, asking them questions is threatening.
Questions. Oh.
Okay. It's
You
when I'm
can't
overwhelmed,
do
and this is
that!
now the last I want to say this on camera.
Good luck.
When you continuously harass me when I'm literally trying to calm down, and you won't let me.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm about as intimidating as a wet blanket.
Just answer the fucking question, then
Okay, I want a
Firebat.
divorce.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is the clip that I was looking for. I'm sorry it took a hot minute.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm about as intimidating as a wet blanket.
Okay, I want a divorce.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
I'm done.
Okay, good.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Then do it.
Hello. Welcome to another Hangout live stream. So,
Tanya
I
coming in
just want to
fucking
first
clutch,
off,
I swear to
apologize
God.
What the
dude.
fuck
episode with-
bullshit is play? Oh, it's this. Fucking hell. Scare the fuck out of me.
Do it. That was an accident.
This is so good.
Just as you're not gonna lock the door when I want to leave, I'm not gonna do the same to you either.
Yo, this is so fucking goated. Dude, Firebat is just dead air maxing. Yo, skinwalking queen man, that's fucking crazy.
You're free, but that might be as a kid. That's what I'm gonna do.
I cannot hear what Tanya's saying.
I see tears forming. I see tears forming.
They're crocodile Erica Kirk kind of tears.
Saphira.
Oh, okay. Time to switch camera
Yet
modes.
again. Yet a fucking again. God damn, you really don't learn from your lessons, dipshit.
So you guys are aware. So the reason I just said that is because I have for months this is the type of behavior I've been dealing with, and usually how it used to end, it used to get so badly that abuse would occur, physically between us.
As in, you would physically abuse Tanya.
Whether it be mutual combat or me being
Mutual combat? What are you, a fucking MMA fighter? What the fuck do you mean mutual combat? What you mean is beating your wife. You and your other stream have straight up admitted, yeah, Tanya's never done physical violence, okay? So, we know you're full of fucking shit. Firebat, we know.
dummy. And so I have someone I need to protect and love. And so I know I'm
Bitch, who the fuck are you protecting?
my wife's own because she...
Yeah, mutual combat is one hell of a way to describe domestic violence. It's like, abusive people will never take accountability without dragging their victim down to their level. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we are Firebat Kirk. We carry the divorce. Dude.
Didn't have a family and all that, she will not be able to take care of her child. And so that's part of the reason why, despite the fact that I just said I want to divorce her, I'm staying to protect my child.
Alright, honey, I am back.
Yeah. So apparently Firebat wants a divorce to protect the child. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Protect the child from Tanya? The child needs to be protected from you, Firebat. You're the danger to the child. You don't properly take care of them. Tanya does.
Do you think she's allergic to introspection?
Yes.
No, I'm not a liar. I want to divorce your ass right now.
Okay, then go do it. Do it.
Yo, W Tanya, the number one Firebat snarker. Let's fucking
yeah,
go.
They're fucking do it, dude. Like, oh, mwah, chef's kiss.
Yeah, no, I still can't fucking believe they described domestic violence as mutual combat. Like as if them and Tanya are gonna get into a fucking coliseum and have a sword fight together. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
I would love to, but I have something I need to protect and love on.
If it does, money's on Tanya.
Yo, true.
Stop lying.
It's not a lie. You know, you can
they're unironically weaponizing the child. No, I'm actually, I'm only staying for the kid. I'm gonna protect the child. I'm gonna divorce to protect the kid.
And yet again, showing the face of your kid on camera, saying her name, her legal name, date of birth. You're a moron. You just ruined your daughter's life.
Yeah, I really hope for the best. I hope that Firebat's daughter has the ability to live a private, normal life if they want to. Because, like, nobody should be forced into the limelight. I think that's fucking horrific. If she ends up wanting to be a YouTuber when she's older, then yeah, sure, whatever. But, like, if she wants to have a normal private life, she should have a right to that. Like, I feel like everyone is entitled to that, no?
Mm-hmm.
You, like, as long, because, like, she's not posting herself on the internet, so at no point has she consented to any of this.
Something and can't have it because you're trapped. You know, everyone's saying that you're the one trapped in the relationship.
Yeah.
But I'm the one that's trapped.
Really?
To me.
Yes, I willingly...
We're actually Darvo maxing. That's crazy.
Trapped myself. I'm tired of every time.
You know what this is? Timu, Ruby, Frankie.
You're not okay with something. I don't hate you. That's the problem with you, is you think everyone hates you. And no one hates you.
That's never been... That's not even
what Tanya
close
said.
to what this is about, dumbass.
Yeah, Tanya didn't say that. Yeah.
Hey, honey, hey. Hi, I know.
Yeah, I'm sure the baby loves hearing you guys yell at each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Especially when the ogre is fucking taking her in her arms. She's like, "Don't eat me, please!"
New playlist on the Bat Archives. Divorce Arc, hell yeah. Dude, I am so excited for the Divorce Arc. Tanya, if you're watching this, you need to get out of here. You need to take your kid as far away from Firebat as humanly possible. Because, like,
And don't worry.
this shit's obviously not gonna work.
If you need any kind of witnesses so you can have the full-time custody of your child, we'd be happy to help.
Alright. Someone, like, okay. And maybe this will get clipped and sent to Tanya. Tanya, if you're watching this, okay? Hold on, let me drink some water, alright? Tanya, if you're watching this, alright? Listen. I know I'm just, like, some dumb YouTuber that, like, talks shit on the internet. But at this point, you gotta take the kid and get out of there. No child should have to live in this environment. It's one thing if you're living in that environment and dealing with all the shit that Firebat puts you through. That's one thing. No child should ever have to grow up in that kind of environment. No child should have to go what you went through. Because like I said in our conversation, if you keep them around Firebat, they very likely may end up resenting you for it. Because they have no say in the matter. Do what's best for the kid. And I don't think that entails staying with Firebat. I would actually get as far away from them as possible. Take the kid, keep them safe, let them live a quiet, peaceful, private life away from all this fucking chaos. Don't repeat the cycle. Don't allow Firebat to be to your child what your father was to you. Granted, Firebat's probably not, based on what I've heard at least, Firebat may not be as bad as your dad. But like, even if they're significantly better than that, the bar is in fucking hell. I mean, you can research all of the negative psychological impacts of being, you know, a literal infant or toddler in an environment where their parents are constantly screaming at each other. Even if they don't understand the words, they understand on some level, just based on vibes, that the kind of stuff that's happening. Even if they don't understand the details. And like that, they're going to be a lot more sensitive to that. And that permanently impacts their brain chemistry and whatnot. That gives that, I mean, the child is literally being traumatized right now. Not just from Firebat shaking them and holding them in properly and throwing them like a baton, which is fucking crazy, by the way. But hearing this constantly. They shouldn't have to hear any of this. But yeah, anyways. I'll leave it at that for now. I'll probably upload the conversation that I had with Tanya as like a separate conversation, or sorry, as like its own video as well, because I feel like that's an important piece of Firebat lore, especially now that the Divorce Arc is incoming. I already foresee it. And I think
likewise,
I think it's for the best.
Good for Tanya.
Yeah, I feel fucking terrible for Tanya. But I feel even worse for the baby. Because I know what it's like to grow up in an environment where there's nothing but constant screaming and arguing.
Yeah, likewise.
So, no kid should have to go through that.
No.
I had to go through that. But to be fair, it was more so my dad screaming at me every day rather than my parents screaming at each other. They rarely ever screamed at each other. But still, same principle applies. Yeah. Anyways, something tells me that Firebat would be even worse, considering the fact that they've engaged in domestic violence pre-child. Yeah, that's only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
every single time it gets worse. Whenever a kid is introduced into the equation. Because kids are a lot more frustrating than partners. And if Firebat can't handle having a partner and keeping their hands off of you, they're not going to be able to keep their hands off of your kid. I'm telling you straight up. They're not going to be able to. No matter what they fucking tell you right now, they're not going to be able to. And you'll notice they're getting a lot more frustrated with you and the kid. Which is exactly what I predicted. They're going to... Everything's going to be all perfect and rose-tinted glasses for them. And then they get annoyed. They get bored of it. They get annoyed. They get mad at the kid. And that's slowly starting to happen. They don't want to be there for the kid. It's very obvious. And now they're saying they're trapped in order to, like, fucking Uno reverse the situation. It's... Oh, fuck. Wrong angle. Okay, well, it's the back of the baby's head, so it doesn't matter. But I meant to do this one. Well, I'm getting used to these hotkeys from when you're on camera.
I'm sorry. I'm taking care of the baby right now. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Shut the fuck up.
See, again, if Tanya, if you're watching this, I do recommend taking note of the kinds of things that Firebat says to you, because the way that Firebat treats you is going to be the same or worse in terms of how they treat the baby. I'm just saying. Would you be okay with Firebat talking to the child this way when they're most likely a toddler or younger? I mean, hell, even if they were, a teenager, would it be okay to talk to your own kid that way? Fuck no. But it wouldn't even take that long. It wouldn't be close. As soon as the kid knows how to talk, Firebat's going to be saying this shit to them. Because kids are frustrating, they misbehave, they don't do what you ask them to, they mouth off, they're very annoying. And Firebat's not going to be able to deal with that. Because, oh no, my kid is snarking me. Don't you dare do that. What's that? You literal 2-year-old child? You're just like the drama channels that are covering me. Well, I'll tell you what, Firebat. The drama channels that cover you are probably more similar to your kid than you are. Because you're a fucking rapist. And, that kid has done nothing wrong in their life.
No,
you're pretty much polar opposites. That kid should not be anywhere near you.
Hey there.
As someone who was also raised in a volatile home, please get that kid out of there. Yeah, Tanya, you gotta get them out of there. Like, I don't care what it takes. You gotta get them out of there. That's not even for your sake. That's for the kid's sake. Because they have no say in the matter, once again. Yes, it might be a fucking grueling custody battle, but, like, does the kid deserve to go through this shit? No.
Yeah, hey. Hey, actually, that's your problem, again, as I have been caring about you, and I'm to a point where I'm sick and tired of caring about someone that's just going to keep abusing me.
So, this is interesting. Take note of what they're saying
again,
right now.
as I have been caring about you, and I'm to a point where I'm sick and tired of caring about someone that's just going to keep abusing me all the time.
They're going to say the same thing to their child. Inevitably. Like, if they end up being able to raise this child, they're going to say the same kind of shit. They're going to accuse the child of abusing them as soon as they're able to talk. And say, you're verbally abusing me. I told you to do this. You're not respecting my boundaries. They're going to yell at the child. They're going to get very upset and tell them that they're tired of caring about them. Because that's what this is.
I don't care.
Yes! Verbal abuse is a thing. Mental abuse is a thing. Psychological.
That's what you're doing currently, Firebat. Like,
yeah, you're screaming at your wife.
You're trying so fucking hard to project what you're giving that you're literally a walking dog whistle. Sorry to tell you this, but like, what am I talking about? I'm not sorry at all.
Mind you, it's not on screen, but Firebat is holding the child when they do this. So not only are they abusing their wife by yelling at them, they're abusing the child, because the child has to hear this shit.
Yep.
Like, their brain is developing where the first conversations they hear is shit like this. That is dangerous to the child. That is going to have permanent ramifications. And the longer this goes on for, the more permanent ramifications there will be that will negatively affect them for the rest of their life. My dad would say that. My dad would do that when I was 14, displaying obvious signs of acting out. Well, he still says it. Yeah. Like, yeah, even the verbal abuse is too much for a baby to be around. Correct. It's like, yeah, as soon as they engage in mutual combat, as Firebat likes to say, it's gonna be fucking horrific. And we know what's gonna happen. And they'll be like, well, the Bible says that it's okay to discipline. They'll find some bullshit justification for it.
This is the thing.
I'm literally just asking questions.
No, okay. You can.
Offensively,
This is how a question.
Okay.
I want
you to talk over me for about 20 minutes straight.
Okay. So this is how you ask a question. Hey, can I have a peanut jelly sandwich? And if you say no, trust me, you don't need a sandwich right now. And I go, okay. That's how the conversation should have gone.
Well, you could also ask why not. You could say, well, why can't I have the peanut butter jelly sandwich? And then you would have to give a reason. That's how conversations work. Bat is live again. TransFireBat is live. Staping back. Man, make sure to archive that shit.
But no.
I'm not blindly obedient to somebody who I
I'm
thought
not-
was my equal.
We are not.
I'm not picking that shit up. You knocked it off the fridge, you put it back correctly.
Just staping back was it just a misspell of
stepping?
Stepping?
Yes.
Okay, my issue.
How can you misspell stepping?
Because Firebat has the literacy levels of a second grader. Now, that's an insult to second graders. Kindergartner.
Thing. When I have literally have set a healthy boundary with you, saying, "Hey, I'm overwhelmed. Please back off."
When are you gonna say that?
I did on camera.
Have you ever considered that you screaming might, like, I don't know, like, hurt the baby?
Yeah.
20 times, probably.
Are you just gonna ignore the fact that you screaming is just, like, making the baby cry
You told
more?
me shit when you were actually trying to stop me from asking more.
Like, does the baby sound like it's having a good time?
Because I was too busy
Does she sound like she's having fun right now?
trying to talk when you were interrupting me.
Firebat
I
is
went from
so
being
unbelievably self-centered. I wouldn't be shocked if that's actually what she believed.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, what is Tanya supposed to be like? Oh, I'm sorry, for interrupting me. Like, well, what the fuck are we saying? You interrupted Tanya.
To talk to you over milk at the fridge, calm and collectly, to this. How did we get from this to this?
Because you started off aggro as fuck.
Tell you how.
I told you. I just told you. You are unwilling to give more information. I
Nope, that wasn't about the information. It was never about that.
Because that's what the question is. It's the way to seek information.
Yeah,
And what was it
so
about?
It wasn't about
Right.
the question.
So I'm so glad that you're very good at keeping up. You want to keep up for the next hour and a half because you think you need to rush things 2 to 3 hours early. Congratulations, you won. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not.
You got what you wanted.
I'm not happy.
You don't want to go back to bed? I'm gonna wait. So you got what you wanted. You clearly did.
No, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was to just... I'll just say I wanted to mind my own business because I'm the one that packs the bag every weekend.
It's my business too.
No, it's not.
Those are my body fluids in the freezer.
You have
Yeah, like, Firebat, this has nothing to fucking do
made it
with
loud and
you.
clear. My job is to take care of this child.
You're never doing that, though.
Yeah, the thing you don't do. Yeah.
I will take care of
I'm
her.
still here too, you know.
Yeah, you are
When?
here. You're busy with...
Yeah, like, what?
You're doing your own thing, and you've proven multiple times you're incapable of doing things. So I have to control
Firebat, have you fucking seen yourself?
everything.
Sorry, what was that last part?
You're incapable of keeping things organized. You're incapable of
Firebat,
That's
have you fucking
you.
seen you?
it. Everything we have,
The
every
dates
organization...
I'm sorry, those dates in the freezer are chronologically organized. So tell me again how disorganized I am?
The delusion levels and the audacity is insane.
Yeah, Firebat is the one that leaves food in the fridge that goes bad and puts dumb shit like fucking ramen in the fucking fridge.
Clean up these messes. Tell me again how disorganized I am?
You don't understand, it's a system.
Yo, true. Okay, there's a system to the madness. Also, yeah, we all hate Firebat. Like, Firebat has gone from just it's like weird to think that there was a point in time where like Firebat was just like kind of like goofy Lolcow that's like harmless. Like they were just like kind of like an oddball that was just like interesting to look at. And then it just spiraled from there.
Gave those systems to you so you can organize yourself?
It's like
Who
turned
set up
into,
the
like,
apartment in such a
this.
way that you can calm?
It's like when you there's like a seemingly innocuous, goofy character in like a movie, and then it turns out that like they're the main villain, like they're literally fucking evil, and they're like the cartoon villain the whole time, and it's like, but you wouldn't expect it because they're just like this on the surface, just like this goofy, weird character, you know. It used to be more fun. Now it's like a car crash. Yeah, but the stuff we're covering is more important.
Only collectively.
I didn't even have a mess to clean up because I'm so disorganized.
Yeah, Firebat was meant to be a side character, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see what's going on here. We're not doing this. We're not seeing who has the bigger dick in the room. We're not doing that.
Well, it's
you
not
see what's going on. Do you mean you're causing the issue? Is that what this is about?
Literally.
Because may I remind you, Firebat, that you started the stream by telling your wife what the fuck do you want when she wanted to ask you a question.
Literally.
You overwhelmed me by interrupting.
You complimented me on how much more organized I am than you.
Yeah, when it comes to like computer stuff, when it comes to like books and paperwork, yeah, you're more organized than that. But when it comes to day-to-day life, like making sure we have the baby ready to go on time for Beth to pick her up.
It's an hour and a half.
Okay, I suck at time when it comes to appointments and all that, but I am.
Oh, so things related to life, the thing you just said you were good at.
Damn good at making sure things are done by a certain time.
Well, unless it's like appointments, apparently, or anything you would need to be on time for that matter.
Well, yeah, and now they're done.
And so I was
An
trying to be
hour
effective.
early.
So here's my issue at this point. One, I've actually politely, please drop this. Can we talk about this later? One, when you have more sleep, and two, I'm in a place where we can.
The backpedaling is pretty crazy considering the fact that it's just all of that is because Tanya called in on your fucking bluff.
Right?
And you're like, shit, I need to backpedal and make her feel guilty so she doesn't leave. It won't work. You already fucking dug yourself too deep.
Yeah, I'm excited for the divorce arc because it's gonna include a lot of Firebat crash outs, and it's also what's gonna save the child and Tanya.
Yep.
You don't even care about that.
I'm gonna need more sleep by decided because you ruined my morning.
I ruined your morning. No, you ruined your morning yourself. I'm not control of how you're feeling. I'm not control of your feelings.
Right. You have no influence over it. Yeah. You abusing your wife couldn't possibly ruin their morning. No, it's Tanya's fault. That her morning is ruined from you abusing her, Firebat. Thank you for your insight.
I'm still a hypocrite.
I take zero accountability for your feelings right now.
You don't think you have any impact?
Yep.
Let me guess, you're gonna take zero accountability for the child's feelings as well?
And I wanted to know what you were doing with it.
Oh, I can do it all. Okay, let me go buy hormone stuff so I can produce milk myself.
Do it.
Okay. I'll fucking do it. You know I will.
What's your gross ass buttermilk, bitch?
Yeah, it's just gonna be it's gonna be margarine, okay? It's gonna be fucking margarine coming out of their titties.
Well, no, because margarine is made from vegetable oil.
Oh, good point. They don't really eat their veggies, do that? Well, no, because they'd eat garbage bag salad. So it'd be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love how she thinks
Doesn't count because it's drowned in calories.
You're true.
They literally have stuff on it.
Firebat milk would be rotten. Yeah, you'd be able to smell it from like anywhere in a 50-mile radius.
Amazon that I can get cheap.
That would literally single-handedly start the fucking Raccoon City incident all over again.
Oh yeah.
But in real life this time.
Yo, true.
So I am right now as we speak. Right now, pulling up at Amazon, putting another order, wasting money because apparently.
Do it. Waste more money then. Do it. I gave you the green light for 1,000 things, and you fulfilled 0 of them.
Actually, I have actually. Everything I have said I'll do, I have done.
That's a fucking lie. We all know that's a lie because they've said they've done that they're gonna do a fuck ton of things on stream, and they never follow through. They admit to this.
Yep.
You've left my ass.
No.
You've punched me. You've done things that you've done things.
Did I say I was gonna punch you today? When in this entire conversation have I said I'm gonna punch you? Are you crazy? Are you just?
Oh, but I didn't punch you today, so it's okay. You should ignore it.
And here we go with the gaslighting of calling her crazy.
Well, what?
I want to
crazy,
say
but
I
I didn't
expected
punch
better
you
from you,
today.
Firebat, but I didn't.
Bro, you're not a commentary channel. Stop pretending to be one.
Huh? Dog, she's not acting like a commentary channel. You do realize she's just a normal person. You know that commentary channels are more normal than you, Firebat. So if she's starting to sound like a commentary channel, then maybe a lot of the things we say about you aren't just commentary-brained, fucking, you know, like, maladapted fucking commentary shit. Like, maybe we're saying legitimate things that any normal person would say sometimes. I know, what a crazy thought that would be, but it's true.
Because that's what they do, is they make shit up on camera.
But nobody is making things up other than you, Firebat. That's you.
Oh, yeah.
Besides,
what you're being is a bitch.
Just a reminder, Firebat, you do realize that we have all the evidence of what your ex-wife just pointed out, correct? Like, you know we've seen it on live.
Yeah, it's like we see the bullshit that you do on live streams.
Okay. Well, since you so badly want a divorce, there's, you know where the auditor's office is. Since you so badly want to laugh.
Again, if I didn't have a baby to fucking take care of that I love very much, by the way.
What exactly are you protecting them from? If the baby needs to be protected from anyone, it's you.
Better...
Stop threatening things you're not going to do.
It's not a threat.
What the fuck kind of toddler-ass sound was like a
Better...
It's when a toddler is pretending to be a car. Look, Mommy, I'm gonna drive the car!
It's not a threat.
It was a Yoda grunt. She sounded like Yoda. Wait. True. Latest short stream is in the Divorce Arc playlist, bet.
It's not a threat.
Drive a car, you will!
And do it. It's either a threat, a lie, or a promise.
Okay. Washington, Thurston County Auditor Office.
Oh?
I'm not doing this. I'm going to see if my dad can put me and the baby up, and we're leaving, both me and the baby, and I'll give her powder because I'm not going to be in an abusive relationship anymore.
You're the abuser. If you don't want to be in an abusive relationship, stop abusing your partner. It's very simple. You're the abuser, Firebat.
Call him right now.
So.
He's probably waiting right now because he's an early bird like you. Do it. Send it up. Start talk.
I'm
always
sorry,
will be,
but
always
that-
has been.
Yeah, not Firebat thinking that they're taking the baby. By the way, Tanya, if you're watching this, feel free to reach out to me if you want me to provide you with a whole fuck ton of evidence that you could use in court for why Firebat is unfit to be a parent, okay? This is something I am willing to do personally, okay? I will personally find all of the instances in which Firebat is, you know, not treating their child the best, to say the very least. I will compile it into a compilation that you can use in court against Firebat to show why they are unfit to be a parent. Because they are abusive as fuck. They can't even hold the child properly. They throw the child like a baton, which they've admitted to. Well, they're like, oh, no, I wasn't throwing them like a baton. It's like, okay, so you were throwing them like a literal infant. They shake the baby. Like, the way they're a fucking rapist, okay? Not sure how much of a difference that'll make in court, but no, Firebat is not taking the baby. Oh, the fact that they're unable to maintain a stable job, I would definitely include clips like that. I will help you with that. I will give you just sort of like a starting point, right? It's not going to be everything. Like, obviously, you know, you'll want, like, you know, actual professionals to help you, but if you needed like a starting point, I'll give you like a lot of the shit that would be very useful in a case like that. Just to save you time and energy of having to look for shit, so you don't have to comb through hours of my VODs or whatever, or search through hours of archived footage. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue. And I am being completely dead ass when I say that. I don't care. I will spend hours doing that. I will not stream for a week just to do that if I have to. I don't care. Because Firebat should not have that child. That child is in danger.
I'm not crossing. I will be doing it off camera. That's something I'm not doing on camera. I'm not comfortable with that. No, you're not.
The real question is if Firebat is going to be made to pay child support. Oh, good point. Definitely include a clip of Firebat saying that they're going to divorce Tanya.
Please don't. Please respect that boundary.
You're not going to do it? She keeps threatening things you're not going to do?
Yeah, so here's the thing. Do you remember what just happened at LBA Woods recently? Where I literally threatened to leave your ass, and then I did. And then you didn't take me seriously.
Well, you didn't stay
Did you learn not learn your lesson at the mall a couple years ago? Yeah, it's called showing compassion.
Sure.
It's called leaving going, I can't go through this because I love my wife too much and I can't be an asshole like that.
If you need help compiling stuff, I'm definitely down. You know, I'm always around to help. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I want this to be as easy for Tanya as possible. Because, like, the child needs to get out and into a safe environment. Tanya needs to be in a safe environment. She matters too. Firebat can go fuck herself.
Yeah,
last time I did this
with literally, like, anything. A cactus, a fucking rusted pipe, like, anything, just
an AT&T
go fuck yourself.
satellite.
Yeah. The sun itself, because you're goddamn right that fits in there.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Am I? Oh, let's think about the time where you literally were throwing a fit and yelling at me at the mall parking lot, and I left you there, and you had the bus over to the bin shifts because I refused to come back and pick you up.
No, you came back.
No, I didn't.
Was this when she was pregnant?
No, I did not. You took the bus down to the bin shifts, and then I met you at the bin shift to pick you up, and we had to have a mediation. Do not call my bluffs, because they're not a bluff.
95%
No, they're not. They're all
They absolutely are.
real threats that I want to do.
They're starting another OBS stream? Yo, let's fucking go, dude.
It's just, I have this thing called a brain, and I go, is this
Are you sure about
really
that?
what I want? And I go, nope.
That would make it a lie.
No, it's not a lie. It's true.
Then leave.
My words are true.
Then leave. If you want to leave Sarafae, then leave.
You know,
No.
at this point I would assume and encourage to stop streaming altogether, but clearly she didn't get the memo.
No, I'm glad that Firebat is streaming all of this, because this is evidence that that's going to make Tanya's life a million times easier.
That's
all
a
of
good
this is
point.
going to benefit Tanya and the child.
I guess you got a point.
Why?
Not while I'm angry.
Why keep threatening it?
Why should I divorce you when I'm angry right
Why
now?
keep threatening it?
Well, because you... Not threatening. Not threat at this point.
Neither was I.
Okay, when's the last time I threatened divorce? Or thought about divorce? Not other than today.
I don't know. I don't keep track of your wrongs because that would be a really cool thing.
Oh, you don't? You don't? You don't keep track of my wrongs?
Why you
No, because that's like something a deranged narcissistic freak does. Is they keep a list of all the things that a person has done wrong, or that you perceive to have been wrong things that have been done to you, so that you can bring them up anytime you get into an argument. That's something that weird abusive narcissistic freaks do. Normal people don't actually do that. Normal people don't do that in relationships. We keep track of the things that you say and do to hold you accountable for the shit that you do. But normally people don't keep track of all of that. Unless they're already planning on leaving you.
keep track of mine?
Yes, I do.
Why would you do that when the Bible literally says not to?
Well, you can thank the commentary child for that. Because now every time you do something wrong, I document it.
So now the commentary is louder than the Bible?
Yep. Yes, they are. At least for the moment they are.
Have your priorities sorted.
Well, I think holding you accountable.
That Tanya, did I punch you in the arm clip is going to come very handy in court. Yes. The Buzzball stream is going to be useful. All right. Tanya, we're going to hit you up with the Buzzball stream where they were screaming at you and throwing stuff and making you clean it up. We're gonna hit you up with all all of the evidence that you could possibly need, okay? Oh, the playlist pre-made. Good shit. Good shit. W Anno. All right. We gotta make this as easy as possible for Tanya. All right. And you know, because this isn't gonna be easy.
For your retarded behavior that's been really, really overwhelming, and the fact you don't respect the boundaries when I try to set them, and so people seem to think that I'm the one that's abusive. The worst.
Gee golly, I can't possibly imagine why people would think you're abusive. Maybe it's because you've abused your wife multiple times on stream. For example, right now.
What I do is I belittle and I use words.
That sounds like the Great Exposer. You started doing bad things, so I started documenting it. Yeah, it's like they're exactly the same.
Oh, I'm not threatening.
They're just a more pathetic version of the Great Exposer, if that was somehow possible.
It is no longer a threat.
Okay, then do it. Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see. Also, thank you for the playlist. We'll take a look at that in a bit.
Call Dave right now. Text him right now. Do it.
Your W
I
Tanya
already
for
set
standing
a boundary.
around.
I will do that when I'm calm and collected.
You can do it now.
And I am allowed to change my mind. It's not a threat. It's not a lie. I'm allowed to change my mind.
So what you're saying is you're bullshitting. Yeah, Tanya knows you're full of shit. You're like, well, maybe I changed my mind, but, you know,
Anytime I feel like it. And at this point, I really feel like leaving.
Okay, then do it. So you start packing a suitcase.
Because we have gone...
3 of them.
Oh, that's the drunk stream playlist. Okay, based. If Tanya's done anything quote-unquote abusive, it's reactive abuse. That's what I'm saying.
You have your own bags too. Go.
Okay.
I'll move in with Beth.
So I want to try to calm down now. I'm going to...
Really? You're gonna calm down.
By the way, thank you. My toast is now cold. Thank you for properly ruining my morning. Over milk.
Okay.
It's the oil.
Wait, I thought that whether or not somebody's morning is ruined would happen independently of this situation. So you're just copying the thing Tanya said. So what you're saying is that oh well I'm not responsible for your emotions, Tanya, no matter how I treat you, but you are responsible for my morning being ruined. Because it's only Firebat's emotions that matter, not anybody else's. The world revolves around
all over again.
Firebat.
It's fucking oil. It's freaking the pilot all over again.
Really?
Yes.
Am I grabbing your clothes? Am I yanking you places that you don't want to go? Am I getting on top of things to block your way?
No, you already did stuff like that already. Except I'm too kind to say it.
You're
Yeah,
not
exactly. It
kind
wasn't
in
over
any
milk.
fucking way.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't over milk. It was over the fact they wouldn't answer a simple fucking question. And we're being a complete fucking asshole about it. Yeah. Thank you for ruining my entire morning, you fucking bitch, Floyd. Heh, women, am I right?
Say every little thing that's happened this morning.
Screaming at you. No.
No, you're not.
Am I even yelling at you?
No, you're doing that very manipulative thing that people like to go, oh, look at me, I'm calm while I'm abusing you. I'm calm.
You're not calm in any fucking capacity. What do you mean?
Wait. I think they might have... Hold on. They might have given the
Every
game
little
away.
thing that's happened this morning.
Screaming at you. No.
No, you're not.
Am I even yelling at you?
No, you're doing that very manipulative thing that people like to go, oh, look at me, I'm calm.
Firebat, you've done that. You've done that. That's what you have done. You have done that to be like, look at how crazy Tanya is, guys. You've done that. That is you. Tanya is remaining calm. She's stonewalling you. That's not the same. That is not even fucking close to the same.
Nope. No, it is
Also,
not.
thank you for the Divorce Arc playlist. All right, drunk stream. I'm going to close that. But yeah, Divorce Arc playlist is going to go fucking crazy.
Yes, it will.
Yes, let's fucking go. All right, so anyways, let's continue.
Well, I'm abusing you. I'm calm. Look at me. I'm
Have
calm.
I threatened to leave you today?
Yeah, like how is Tanya abusing you? What the fuck are you yapping about?
You know what? I take accountability for saying all those things. I take full accountability for saying that.
Uh-huh. Great
But
job.
here's the thing.
What? Oh, it's always but.
It's the difference between you and I am sorry that I have falsely threatened to do things this morning. What I'm not.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't a bluff. What happened?
I'm sorry for is my anger right now.
Oh, okay. I'm not sorry for yelling at you, wife. Stupid Foyd.
I'm angry because I have been trying to de-escalate this.
Oh, boo fucking who? No
yeah,
one cares.
Oh no, Firebat is angry, guys. What are we gonna do?
If literally we're taught this when we had a mediators, is when one of us says, "Hey, I'm not in a good place to talk about this. Can we talk about it later?" We need to shut the fuck up and leave the other alone until they're calling us to talk about it. But no, you don't care.
I haven't yelled once.
Too bad.
For what?
I don't care that you haven't yelled.
So who's really
I am tired of trying to calm down, and you just keep poking the bear.
Who's the aggressor here?
Me, right now.
That's not even.
Well, there
an
you fucking
expression.
go. Thanks for the confession. GG's. No wonder why you fucking privated this.
I'm aggressive.
Yeah, we can tell. That's why you shouldn't have a child.
I want to give you the baby right now because I'm too fucking angry.
I think the baby should stay with Tanya.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fucking throw it like the psycho you are? I wouldn't put it past you, Firebat.
Yeah, no, they would.
Oh, something you followed through with, finally.
Man. Disgust on both your faces. I should say all our faces.
Guess we're
Yeah,
going to have to do
true.
a different OBS. I'm going to have to document this OBS as Tanya not respecting boundaries. I'm just documenting.
Right,
Oh,
right.
please.
Okay, whatever.
As if you're
Please.
fucking. As if you're fucking.
Yeah,
what's it called?
Firebat, known for respecting boundaries. Yeah, that's the number one thing they're known for.
Every little thing at this point.
Reference. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. The fucking reference. The peak. The goat of knowing how to fucking deal with boundaries. No, you fucking don't. Like, come on, dude.
It's about respect. Because I asked for respect, and the respect I asked for was give me space so I can calm down.
The respect is you not answering a question and immediately being hostile and being like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Is there respect here in the room with us?
Yeah, the rapist being upset that his boundaries weren't respected. Like, what the fuck are we whining
We can
about?
talk about this reasonably, but no. Instead of
At no point have you been reasonable, Firebat, throughout any of this conversation.
let me think about it and let me process, you decide to do what you're doing right now, interrupting while I'm talking, which pisses me off more. Stop interrupting me! I'm trying not to, but you're not even trying.
Neither are you.
Are you fucking Okay, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna watch this live stream. You can literally see me trying not to interrupt you while you're talking. Literally trying to. But you're not even trying.
Wow, yeah,
think you
clearly
should
you're
leave,
trying so
Firebat.
hard.
I think you should leave. Like, look,
Yeah.
genuinely, you have
Yeah,
no value to bring here.
correct.
Screw it. Dwayne's right. You are evil.
Okay, then go suck his dick since you want.
Ew. God, no. I would never suck his dick.
I'm sorry, run that back.
Yo, that's crazy.
Screw it. Dwayne's right. You are evil.
Okay, then go suck his dick.
You did
Ew,
not
God, no.
just fucking. No, that. Even for your standards, that's fucking low, Firebat. You did not just tell your ex-wife that her ex that pulled a knife on her was right. You did not just fucking do that.
Nah, they did. They did.
Oh, you're gonna fall like a house of cards, Firebat.
Screw it.
You're going the fuck down.
Dwayne's right. You are evil.
Okay, then go suck his dick since you want.
Ew. God, no. I would never suck his dick. That is disgusting.
Then I guess there's nothing in common.
Yeah, Tanya, we fucking love and support you. Again, you've been consistently the #1 Firebat snarker, okay? We couldn't do this without you.
You're literally proving his point.
Also,
You know
what
that
did
right
Tanya say? I couldn't hear.
I don't know. Sometimes she's too far from the camera. My own wife is evil. It's like, dude.
Right now, you are proving his point by this behavior, which is why I'm going to document every single time we have a giant fight online. Because I want
Really? Is that why you privated the
I
stream?
want these Aloggers to have it. I want them to see that it's not just once me. I want the world.
But you're showing a video where you're the abuser. That this is supposed to make Tanya look bad?
To know that you're just as fucked up as I am.
Not even fucking close.
Because I'm tired of being alone in this.
So you want to drag her down to your level. That's what this is all about. You want to drag Tanya down to your level. You just admitted the quiet part out loud. Just now.
Okay, you're not alone. We're literally married.
Yeah, no, I am alone.
I'll be right
Emotionally,
back,
I
babes.
am.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright, Bat. Is Tanya gonna have to take care of the child alone now? Well, I mean, they kind of already do something more difficult than that, so... I mean, it's not like it's gonna get harder. It's gonna be a lot easier for Tanya when she's on her own. Because she's not gonna have to deal with this bullshit.
Alone. I've been alone for months.
Okay. You don't believe that?
It's not belief, it's a fact. While I've been taking care of you, I have been alone, fighting my demons by myself.
Wow. Oh, yeah. No, Firebat's clearly the victim here. They're arguing with the wife for content, definitely not controlling abusive, manipulative, or coercive behavior. Yeah, no, definitely not.
I'm so supportive of your transitioning.
Yeah, you're supportive of transitioning. But what about the other stuff? What about the negative stuff? What about the...
Or do you support the negative stuff like the rape? Yeah, of course Tanya doesn't fucking support you being a rapist.
Times where, you know what real support looks like? Is when I say, hey, I need space, and you respect it. That's support.
That is your most negative.
Support is when you do everything I want under all circumstances.
Actually.
What, me saying I want to talk about this later on the other head? How's that negative?
Woman. And then I'm straight.
Okay, well, I just...
helped me to push through to date.
Yeah, you chose to stay. Okay, you could have left it. I told you if you weren't comfortable with me transitioning to let me know, and I would have been more than happy to sacrifice my love for...
If you don't want me to interrupt you, then I suggest you stop interrupting me. If I were to list your biggest sins to date, that would be it.
Oh, so... Oh.
Disrespecting the fact that I'm straight.
Yo, that's wild. Yo, whole lot a minute. Yeah, Tanya already takes care of 2 children by herself. Getting rid of Firebat would make it a lot easier. Because Firebat's the more difficult one to take care of.
How's that negative?
Woman. And then I'm straight. It's your most negative trait, actually.
What, me saying I want to talk about this later on the other head? How's that negative?
Woman. And then I'm straight.
Okay, well, I just...
helped me to push through to date.
Yeah, you chose to stay. Okay, you could have left it. I told you if you weren't comfortable with me transitioning to let me know, and I would have been more than happy to sacrifice my love for...
If you don't want me to interrupt you, then I suggest you stop interrupting me. If I were to list your biggest sins to date, that would be it.
Oh, so... Oh.
Disrespecting the fact that I'm straight.
Wow, so you're going to weaponize my transitioning now. You just did.
Tell you the truth.
That's not the truth. That's weaponizing it.
The whole time.
Nope. Because you say something totally different when you're calm and collected, and you're actually in a good mind.
Again, yeah, this is a nuts conversation to broadcast live. Dude, Tanya's clocking tea, though. Tanya's clocking tea.
You are not calm and collected right now.
Firebat, are you sure she's the one that's not calm and collected?
For once, yes. For once, yes. Usually the other way around. Usually I'm the calm one sitting.
Really? Really?
Cisgendered woman.
Are you, though?
The fact that you're transitioning could directly contradicts that.
Does it, though?
Wait, what?
Usually I'm the calm one sitting.
A straight cisgendered woman.
Are you, though?
The fact that...
Yes, she is. What the fuck do you mean, are you, though? Yes. Dipshit. Tanya is straight and a cisgender woman. What about that do you not understand? What? I just... In what fucking world? It's just like another example of just not respecting boundaries. Yes, Firebat, Tanya is a straight cis woman. So, like, again, this is a legitimate thing for Tanya to not want to have to deal with. I'll replay it for you, Envy.
Like it, and you're actually in a good now. You just did.
To date, that would be it.
Oh.
If I were to list your biggest sins to date, that would be it.
Oh, so... Oh.
Disrespecting the fact that I'm straight.
Wow, so you're going to weaponize my transitioning now. You just did.
Tell you the truth.
That's not the truth. That's weaponizing it.
The whole time.
Nope. Because you say something totally different when you're calm and collected, and you're actually in a good mind space. You are not calm and collected.
So, Firebat telling Tanya how she feels? Really cool.
Right now.
Calmer than you.
For once, yes.
Oh, just for once? Well, we're gonna ignore the Buzzball stream or any other arguments where you're, you know, the one that's clearly the aggressor.
For once, yes.
Like
Usually
all of
the
them.
other way around. Usually I'm the
No,
calm
it's
one
not.
sitting.
A straight cisgendered woman.
Are you though?
The fact that you're transitioning could directly contradict that.
Does it though?
Yes. Yes, it does. The relationship's not gonna work.
So
No.
so what you said. So you lied. So you lied to me a year ago.
I never
So
No, she didn't.
you did.
lied to you. Any
You
point
said
lied to me.
you said that your outsides are changing, but I know the insides are not, and that's what I'm in love with, not your outside. So was that a lie?
That is also true.
How is that true? If you just said that you're not.
Because you can love someone platonically, you dumb piece of shit. You can still care about somebody as a person without being sexually attracted to them. I know that all you know is sexual attraction. That's what matters to you, Firebat. But like, people have things beyond that. People can feel things beyond just sex, BBC poppers, blueberry inflation, drinking butter while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song. You know, not everyone's a fucking gooner-brained degenerate freak like you. You ever consider that one, Firebat? That maybe sometimes people love people, not because they're physically attracted to them, but because they are emotionally attached to them? Because I'm gonna be real, Firebat, no one's fucking physically attracted to you. You are a nasty, morbidly obese, disgusting ogre freak. Nobody finds you physically attractive.
No. I
So the only way that somebody could be attracted to you, Firebat, is if they are somebody that has experienced a shit ton of abuse, you know, growing up and from previous partners to the point where to them you seem like a major improvement, which maybe you are. That's the only way, because to them it's like, oh, well, this is the best I've ever had, which in Tanya's case is probably true. Because she's been treated like shit her entire life. She doesn't know what it's like to have someone that actually treats her with basic respect and dignity. Because people like you take advantage of the fact that all she's experienced is being treated like shit. But go on, fucking blame Tanya.
No longer attracted to me, and you're no longer want to be in a relationship. Like
what physical attraction's not the same thing as love in of itself. Do you love your child? If not, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sexually attracted to your child? Because holy fuck, you belong in prison, even more than you already do. Tanya deserves so much fucking better.
I wouldn't put it past Firebat to be this way towards her daughter. Like, I'm going to be so for real with you. Like, if that were to come to light, I would not be surprised.
No, I wouldn't. But Tanya deserves so much fucking better.
Oh,
again,
yeah,
Tanya,
tremendous.
if you're watching this, there are people out there, okay, including cis men. Okay, I know a lot of them fucking suck. Firebat's a very terrible example of one. There are cis men that will legitimately be kind to you, that will actually take care of you. Not any of this fucking, like, without any of this abusive bullshit. That there are good men out there, okay? My inner misandrist is telling me no, become gay or some shit. But no, that's not how that works. Obviously, okay, that's more of a shitpost position. Okay, my actual position is, yeah, obviously there's gonna be some good men out there. Okay, Firebat is not one of them. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. You deserve better.
Furthest thing from, if you want to go like in theory.
Yeah, but Tanya, not only do you deserve better, but if that's not enough of a motivating factor, your child absolutely deserves better. What kind of father do you want your kid to be around? Do you want your kid to, A, be around a disgusting, waffle-stomping man-baby rapist who abuses you, yells at you, doesn't respect anyone but themselves, and inevitably already abuses the baby to some degree, and that's something that's going to get worse. Or B, someone that actually wants to take care of you and the baby. Someone that actually respects you as an autonomous human being. Someone who actually values you as a person. Every aspect of you, for the record. Someone who actually values your child as a person. Someone who's actually going to do what it takes to be a decent fucking person. Someone who's going to do more, not just the bare minimum, which Firebat has failed miserably at. They don't even fucking try. But someone who won't only do the bare minimum, but someone who will go above and beyond to make you happy. There are people out there that are like that. Those people exist. They're a lot harder to find, but they exist.
Femyoz is is one of the proof that people like that exist, to be honest.
I am far from it. You're proof that it exists, though.
I don't see how, but thank you.
I wish you could see it.
Maybe one day.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Broken homes create broken people? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm a broken-ass person. Oh well. I guess it makes me more interesting, but...
I still love you
not.
regardless. And
I
it doesn't
love you
change
too.
anything for me, honey.
I love you too. Everyone's match exists out there somewhere. It's just a matter of finding them. Yeah, and Tanya, don't go for the first person that is nice to you. Don't settle. Okay? And the reason I say don't settle is that this is very important. I can tell that Tanya is to some degree neurodivergent. And they're just based on speech patterns, their sort of interests. The way, like, because when they talk, when they go on like a rant about like one of their hyperfixations, it makes it obvious that she's similar to me in some ways. It reminds me of myself, and I have to kind of skip those parts because it hurts to watch. When she does that, because I can't watch that. Knowing the situation, I don't know why, but that specifically just fucks with me. But never settle, ever. Never think that someone who deep down inside you know is not good enough for you, someone who is not going to give you what you actually want, know that you can always do better until you find someone who's actually what you want in a person. Someone who values you. Someone who views you as their equal. Someone who actually treats you like a fucking human being. Someone who treats your child the way that they should be treated. With actual kindness and respect. Not violently shaking them and throwing them. And screaming while holding them. Sorry if that was a long rant. I feel so... I feel so fucking bad for Tanya. I don't know. I don't know if she I don't think she watches any of these. I know she's like seen a little bit of stuff. I don't know, dude. I feel like I did. I feel like I did get through to her to some degree when I had the initial convo with her, and I don't know if she'll ever see this, but I do want her to know that, like, there are people out there that will be kind to her and show her the kindness that she deserves, show her child the kindness that she deserves, and I don't know. I don't want her to think that she has to be with someone like Firebat, or that Firebat is the best it'll ever get. Because it's not. Just because you've experienced worse doesn't mean that Firebat is ideal. They're not even close to the bare minimum. Again, if the best partner you've had is a self-admitted rapist, that probably means you could do a lot better. Unless you're also a rapist. But I don't think Tanya would do a rape, okay?
No, I don't think she can either, to be honest.
I don't think she has that in her. She has too much empathy. And it hurts to watch.
It does.
I settled for the first nice person I met once after a bad relationship with that person ended up being physically and verbally abusive. Don't settle. Yeah. And Tanya, I know that, like, you declined the offer that Repsion made. But the offer he made is still going to be on the table. So if at any point you need help, never be afraid to reach out to Repsion. Never be afraid to reach out to me if you want somebody to talk to. I'm on Discord. Yeah. Anyways.
That.
I never said I was not attracted to you.
But you are.
I just said I'm a straight woman and you.
Yeah, so and I'm a straight man. I'm a straight trans woman.
What? Nope, those are mutually exclusive, Firebat. A straight trans woman isn't a man. Well, I guess, well, that actually makes sense, because Firebat does seem to prefer men over women, but that would make you, if you end up being a man, a gay man, not a straight man.
If you're straight and a female, then you should be with me either.
Well, here's a
yeah, good point, Tanya.
joke on you. We've already talked about this on OBS 1,000 times. No matter how much hormones I take and makeup and all that, I'll always be a dude.
That is, well, I mean, in your case, it's true because you're fucking important.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like,
over it.
Yeah, I mean, it is true, but, like, only in Firebat's case. Only in Firebat's
yeah,
case.
Otherwise, it doesn't apply like that. Like, that's not how it works.
Yeah. Like, this is what I mean when I say it's a fetish for him. He still views himself as a man. Like, yeah, remember, Bat only quote-unquote transitioned to, quote, finalize their commitment to the sissy lifestyle. That's what they said on their FetLife.
I'm not believing that fucking woke liberal BS.
Let's go, alright? Firebat, known rapist, wife-beater Firebat is here to fight against the woke agenda. See, this should be another flag for you, Tanya, if you're watching this. Another red flag. If someone is like a weird anti-woke freak, your previous partner was even more anti-woke than Firebat. And they were even worse. Generally, the more anti-woke someone is, the more of a freak they are. I know it was briefly mentioned that you lean more left. You'd actually be more in line with the things that I believe than the things that Firebat believes. Quite substantially, alright? You know, you gotta find people that are like-minded.
It is you. I'm having a serious... You... No, you're not, actually. Oh,
in many ways, and all the ways, I would argue that Tanya has you beat on every single level, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Find that video you did a couple months ago where you literally denamed me on purpose to get me angry?
Sure.
And how many times do you do that in fights?
Do it.
Isn't that when you said you detransitioned, though?
Yeah, like, weren't you, like, detransitioning? It's like, if you're constantly detransitioning and retransitioning... Also, that's a really unfair fucking thing to use as, like, an argument. Because, you know, like, obviously, I'm gonna be real. Okay, based on what I've seen, Tanya seems pretty fucking woke, okay? She's not gonna be, like, the same level as me. Like, I'm gonna be a lot further left than, like, the vast majority of people. But, like, I mean, like Tanya seems pretty fucking... Like, the way that she describes trans issues is a lot more in line with what I believe than what Firebat believes. Like, even just with, like, the terminology. Like, she refers to herself as a cis woman rather than... But if it was Firebat would say real woman instead of cis woman. Let's be so fucking for real.
Yeah.
Right? Like... Or the fact that the Tanya correctly identifies the fact that, like, well, if someone is a trans woman that's into women, that would make them gay, not straight. So, like, that indicates that she views trans women as women. Unlike Firebat. Tanya's fucking based. Tanya's so fucking based.
The only thing fucking based about Firebat is the fact that she's based like a fucking turkey.
Hell yeah, dude.
Westworld joke. Not funny, but, you know. That's all I had.
Hell yeah.
In fact, I could probably find it. I hate that I'm doing this. I shouldn't even have to do this in the first place.
Okay, then don't do it.
Internet Archive, dude. They're using the fucking Millarchive. They're gonna use Millarchive in order to try and beat Tanya in the free marketplace of ideas in an argument. Dude, not them struggling to click a link.
By the way,
because their cursor was in the wrong spot.
Who would have been at the time? Firebat. Probably Firebat. It's the best way to find me. Videos.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Let it load.
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, what? Yo! Who's this? Who's this? Dude, Firebat calls in to address everything. By Femyoz.
This is the best of my life. I can see my wife twice.
That. Yo, shout out.
World.
Yo, shout out to whoever archived that. Shout out to whoever the fuck archived that. Whoever's archiving me, shout out to you. Hell yeah.
Let's see. We want the one we're in the car.
My content will live on forever, no matter what happens.
Nope, that's not it. Let's see.
Yeah.
This might take a while.
Holy fuck, we're actually gonna do this.
Up later. If a comment.
I don't even know what the fuck they're looking for.
Or have a commentary channel.
Surprised they didn't use Bat Archives. I know they know it exists. Yeah, but they're stupid.
I did find this video. So here's the thing. I have been trying really hard to cope with whatever's going on this morning. And truth is, the reason I'm acting is... Shut the fuck up and let me talk!
Yo! Yo!
What's going on this morning? And truth is...
Jesus Christ.
I've been trying really hard to cope with whatever's going on this morning. And truth is, the reason I'm acting is... Shut the fuck up and let me talk!
Didn't even say anything. I assume the mic didn't pick up on it?
No! I'm done asking!
You never asked.
Yo, true.
You've been telling me to shut the fuck up this entire time.
Oh my god. Hey, if anyone's watching this right now, can you guys go through the video really quick and like tell me how many times I've literally said, can you please give me space? Can you please give me space? To a point where now I'm getting like this?
So it's Tanya's fault that you're screaming at her? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't give a fuck that we're across the room. How does that have anything to do with me asking for... I'm not... Space does not always mean literal space.
That's kind of what it does mean.
Does it mean metaphorical space then? What the fuck are you yapping about?
No, space can also mean just not talking to me and leave me alone. When I asked you earlier, before I started just telling you to shut the
But you were literally talking to her like a second ago.
fuck up, I literally said, hey, can you please give me space? Can you please give me some space? Can you please stop? Can you please leave me alone for a little bit so I can calm down? And instead of just being quiet and sitting
You were angry for no
over there
reason
and doing
too.
your own thing and let me calm down so I can talk about this.
Yeah, you must cater to all of Firebat's desires, no matter what.
Because I'm sick and tired of these fights. I am sick and tired of them.
You're the one causing them,
Stop starting
dipshit.
them. Yeah, exactly. Then stop starting the fights.
Yes, you are.
Nothing. I have called you nothing.
That has nothing to do. Okay, you can fight someone without.
Yes, it kind of does, because they asked you a question, they've been reasonable the whole time. What has Tanya said that's unreasonable?
Calling them names. You can fight someone without yelling or screaming. You can fight.
Yeah, what did Tanya say that was unreasonable?
Fight someone.
Like, what did she say that's wrong?
Without saying anything remotely You can.
So what you're saying is that it's abusive even though she didn't say anything remotely wrong. That's what you were about to say, and then you realized how fucking stupid that sounds.
God, you're so fucking retarded.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, Firebat, you're the retard here.
Yeah, you are retarded. You are fucking retarded. You are mentally retarded this morning. Because you can't respect boundaries. And you say I can't respect
You're
boundaries.
the one talking, Firebat. You're literally the queen of not being able to respect boundaries. You're fucking rapist.
Yeah, not only are you a fucking rapist, but like one of the things that Tanya has explicitly stated is that they really don't like it when Firebat calls them names. Reasonable boundary, by the way. That's an actual boundary. That's an actual boundary that people have. That's reasonable. But of course, Firebat doesn't respect that. Like, Tanya has explicitly stated, right? For anyone that, you know, isn't as familiar with the lore, Tanya has explicitly stated during one of these kinds of arguments, during a stream, that they specifically get upset whenever Firebat calls them names. They explicitly ask them not to do that. Reasonable fucking boundary to set for your fucking spouse. Like, what Yeah, by the way, doing this in front of the child, would it be a great example for your kid?
I'm so retarded. Pull up the number of a psych ward and turn me in. I shouldn't even be holding this child if I'm so retarded. I should be totally incompetent. Right? That's what you mean by that, right? Or was that a lie too?
A rapist claiming their boundaries are being violated is crazy. I know.
What does it mean to call someone mentally retarded?
Dude, watch it give them the answer that they're not looking for.
Calling someone mentally retarded is widely considered a highly offensive and derogatory slur, while it was
They don't even know how to pronounce the word derogatory.
once a clinical medical term for intellectual disabilities. It has been officially phased out due to its dehumanizing use as an insult.
So what you're saying is that you're dehumanizing your spouse, and this is meant to make you look good. No, Tanya, I'm not using the literal definition. I'm trying to dehumanize you, you stupid Floyd. That's unironically their argument.
I said insult.
Yep. That's not a
I did not say you're mentally ill, as in you need to go to a mental hospital.
Oh, the mental gymnastics continues!
Yeah, it's like, Firebat, you're making it worse for yourself. You're like, no, I wasn't saying, like, you need to go to a mental hospital. No, I'm explicitly trying to dehumanize you, you stupid fucking Floyd.
God.
So, hello, Alejandra, hope you're doing well.
I haven't called you anything.
No, you just don't respect boundaries and keep talking to me, even though I've asked you multiple times to please give me some space.
Again,
but you started this conversation! You started talking to them! What do you mean? This time you started talking to them, she responded. She said something, you got really fucking mad, you started yelling at her. No, I was insulting you. It's like, yeah, she knows. Even if the child doesn't know what they're saying, arguing, even at this young age, can cause emotional trauma. Yeah.
And I'm not leaving the room because I'm sick and tired of being the one leaving all the time.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to work on my OBS this morning, okay?
Bro, it gives the energy of like a kid yelling at their mom because they want more time on the Xbox.
Yeah, like Loker genuinely, that's well, no, Hiker genuinely, that's exactly what it's giving.
Yeah, like.
Or like it feels like a kid playing tag, but you're breaking the rules that they made up like seconds ago to not lose.
Yeah.
And they're like,
no, I was in the safe zone. Why are you not respecting the safe zone? I was in the safe zone. It doesn't count. You didn't tag me. I was in the safe zone. I was in the safe zone. Yeah, that exactly. That is unironically. Yeah, you know what? Firebat was the kid that did that growing up, okay? Firebat was the kid who just randomly be like, oh no, you didn't tag me, I was in the safe zone, and be like completely fucking annoying. And then you're like, no, you're literally it. And then they have a mental breakdown and then tell the teacher to try and get you in trouble. That's the kind of person that Firebat was growing up. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. We all knew somebody like that growing up. We all fucking hated them and bullied them for being, you know, retarded and subhuman.
You also know she was the kind of dickhead that was stealing her friends' toys and she wasn't invited anywhere else.
Yeah, nah, for sure, for sure. They probably didn't have very many friends or for very long. And for good reason. I'm just saying. But no, they're totally the kind of person to like abuse making up safe zones and tag. Yo, thank you, more Team Merrier for the 349 saying here's 3 for the divorce fund. Hell yeah. But I don't know what I'm not getting divorced though, so I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do with that money. So I'll spend it on fentanyl, okay? Woo, we love fentanyl. Anyway, sorry, we're getting distracted. Let's continue. I love you too.
That's the rule. The one who wants space has to go get it themselves.
Yes, and I did. I was putting my headphones on. I was going to eat my toast, which, by the way, now it's fucking ruined because it's fucking cold. Okay. Thanks for that. You just wasted bread.
You could have eaten that at any point. Nobody was stopping you. What was Did Tanya create a force field? Did she create a droidica shield generator around the toast so that you couldn't access it? What the fuck are you saying?
Toast. No, it's not. When this gets cold, it gets hard. And it tastes like shit.
It's guitarred?
I just want to eat my breakfast, man.
You could have eaten it between sentences this whole time.
Yeah, Firebat, you could have eaten it at any point. Nobody was stopping you.
I was not stopping you from doing anything you wanted to do.
Yeah,
No, but Tanya, you don't understand. You generated a force field around it when you were yapping.
I can't eat.
Hear me out, Firebat, but this could all have been very easily avoided if you said, yes, how can I help you, instead of, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
At the same time when I'm not like this.
Okay, sounds like a personal problem.
Again, see? Proof that she doesn't care about my feelings or how I feel about something. She doesn't care.
While you're screaming at her?
Yeah, actually you have. Cold toast? Question mark? Long story short, guys, so I had just made toast, and my wife now has been arguing with me however this video has been going. And despite the fact
thank you for telling us, Firebat. We couldn't tell.
Yeah.
To respectfully, multiple times in the beginning, and I got worse with time. I take accountability for that, for calling her names and false threats and all that. I take full accountability for saying that.
You're straight up abusive, bitch. I don't want to hear it.
When you get overwhelmed
right,
and overstimulated.
So you're abusing your wife because you're overstimulated? What a stupid fucking defense. Okay, I have autism. I get overstimulated very easily. I get stressed the fuck out very easily. Hell, I'll even get very distant sometimes when I'm stressed as fuck. The difference is that I've sort of grown out of talking to people the way Firebat does. Because I'm an adult now. Firebat is like 30. And they're doing that on stream. To their wife. In front of their child. Like, these are the kind of outbursts I would have when I was 15. And I was on some fucking shitty-ass meds. I think I was on Prozac. And I was, like, insanely fucking irritable. Insanely... And granted, I was fucking miserable. It's like, Firebat, you're 29. What are you doing?
I got overstimulated. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to try to explain it. No one gives a fuck about that anyway. So I got overstimulated. That's the whole point. And so
I get overstimmed too, very fucking easily. Like, what's your, like, it's not an excuse.
It really isn't, especially considering the fact that, you know, I can vouch for you, because considering the fact that everyone knows we literally spend all our time together, there's times where you're severely overstimulated, and you don't fucking snap at me for that. Like, you just, like, ask for a little bit of bubble.
Yeah, I'm just kind of quiet. Like, I just get kind of quiet and, like, zone the fuck out. And I'm, like, in my own little world. Like, that's kind of what I do. That's which I feel like is the normal thing to do when you're in that state.
No, it
It's like,
absolutely is.
yeah, it's like you get a little bit distant. You don't, you're not like engaged in any conversation. You know, maybe you're like distracting yourself by locking the fuck in some other shit. But like, you know, I grew up with special needs. And like I don't think that Firebat realizes there's no fucking excuse for this at 29. It's like, you know, I
Not
get
at
that
all.
they probably don't have the best childhood either, but like, it's like whoop-de-doo. I also have a fucking awful childhood. I don't have anything to look fondly upon in the past for the most part. Maybe a few good moments, but overall, fucking awful. But it's like you are responsible for how you handle that. You are responsible for what you do with that going forward. And if you're continuing to scream at your wife in front of your kid, your newborn child, then like, maybe you shouldn't have a child in the first place. Perhaps it's time for you to fucking leave and let Tanya take the baby elsewhere in a far safer environment.
That would be for the best. I'm gonna lie, like, you'd do everyone a favor. It's not like you're doing a good job as a parent. You're literally just your dead weight is what you are, essentially.
Yeah. I would be a much better parent than Firebat. But I'm never having kids. Because it's like, I do get overstimmed. I get very, very, very stressed very easily. Far more than the average person. You know, and it's like, I do fucking, like, I sometimes I have panic attacks. Sometimes I, you know, like sometimes I just completely shut down. And it's like, I wouldn't want to, you know, I wouldn't want to pass down that stress to an innocent third party that could not possibly have a say in what circumstances they're put into. So it's like, you know, if you even choose to have children in the first place, tread carefully. But two, if you decide to, you got to be able to control yourself. If you can't control yourself, you don't deserve to have a kid. Not all parents deserve kids. All kids deserve parents, though.
So usually this ends with me leaving the room. But since my wife recently has started some stuff in our marriage, I've decided to document every little thing.
Really? What stuff did she start?
For legal purposes and also for...
Good luck with that, Firebat.
You guys, my viewers. Because despite the fact that I have desperately cried in front of her at one point, asked her, please, can we not fight on camera? She does not respect that boundary at all.
You know, you can just turn the camera off, you fucking moron. That's always an option.
That's exactly where I was about to go with this. I was about to say, like, no one's forcing you to stay on camera.
It's like, I don't understand, like, how are they not embarrassed by yelling at their wife on stream? Like, because, like, I don't live by myself. So, like, every once in a while, if I'm streaming, I might get a knock on my door. I'll mute my mic. And I'll be like, yo, what's up? I'm streaming. Then you know, I'll get asked a question. I'll try to give the most brief answer possible. And then I go back to streaming. Right? Now, I might not, like, sound like the you know, the most enthusiastic or you know, warm. Because, you know, I'm gonna be locked the fuck in. And yeah, I understand, like, you know, struggling to transition from one task to another. I get that. That's something that I struggle with, is like doing that when I'm like locked the fuck in, when I'm focused on something. But it's like I basically give like a monotone response that has the information that the person is looking for. Just leave it at that. It's not that hard to do. Like, I just don't understand why they wouldn't mute and why they would yell at their wife on stream. Like, I don't know, man.
Period. And so I'm either forced to either A, never do vlogging like this, or B, be okay with this and document.
Or C, you could turn the live stream off. Whoa,
Always been an option.
Crazy.
Every little thing she
But
does.
no, God
is-
forbid
that's
she
what we're doing,
misses
is documenting every little thing.
she misses some free fucking content.
I absolutely hate it. So
Yo, true.
I'm gonna have to change this to drama because this live stream is no longer about those things. So my goal this morning was this, guys. So my goal was to make myself toast, come over here, eat it, enjoy doing my OBS live stream this morning. Unfortunately, because of my wife's inappropriate behavior, despite the fact that I have
Her inappropriate
There was
behavior.
nothing inappropriate. She asked a question that you
was
refused.
inappropriate? What the fuck is... Bro, it's like we're doing revisionist history. Buddy, we watched the fucking live stream. We saw the stream. We fucking saw the live stream. Like, stop trying to fucking gaslight the people that are watching. Like, do you really think that you're gonna gaslight me or any of the people that are similar to me?
I just escalate. Unfortunately, that's been ruined. So I'll have to do A, E, and S. And S.
After that, you wonder why everyone keeps fucking archiving your shit. What do you think, dumbass?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I wonder why, Firebat. Why would we be archiving everything? Well, because when we did it, you would just delete shit. Like, I literally had people asking for an archive of the fucking, you know, first, like, streams that me and Firebat had done together. I didn't archive them because I didn't think I had to. Because I didn't think it was particularly important. I thought this was just a one-off side character. And I was like, well, yeah, if you want to watch the full thing, it's on their channel. Right? I'm not going to fucking re-upload it and be like, here's the archive. Like, for a one-off Lolcow, who cares? But it's like, you know, but that's why. It's because they would just delete shit. Delete. That's why people archive them, is because they would delete to avoid accountability. But now it doesn't work.
Episode 10, sorry. So I'm going to call this live stream.
Also, chat, we're at 49 likes. Smash like to become the 50th like, guys.
Tanya doesn't respect boundaries.
Dude, this is so fucking... How are they not embarrassed doing this shit? But this is so fucking goofy.
Because the level of delusions is fucking insane.
Was wondering why I could never find your initial hangout stream with Firebat. Yeah, because it was on their channel. Because the co-stream thing on mobile, it's like whoever's streaming and sets it up, you know, like you join their stream. I wasn't streaming it on my end. So that was on their channel. I didn't bother archiving it because I never thought it was that important. I just thought like, oh, there's some funny content. It was like fucking freak backstabbed me for no reason. After I tried befriending them. So, like, I wasn't gonna bother archiving it. Because it didn't fucking matter. Like, I'm not... Because again, Firebat was supposed to be a one-off Lolcow when I covered them. Right? Because it's like... It was literally just a petty live stream that I did. I was just being petty because they had backstabbed me and I was mad about it. Because I had actually tried befriending somebody for once and helping them grow their channel and shit. So that was a one-off, I'm feeling petty today type of stream.
No, I'm not going to say threaten. What's the word? False. I threaten divorce. Yeah, I'll take ownership.
Get a move on. Jesus Christ, how slow can you type?
I'm tired of fighting all the time.
Right?
So this is how. So the last time
You're so sick and tired of fighting all the time, Firebat. May I suggest this very simple trick? Stop fucking starting the fights, dipshit. It's not that hard.
True. Fucking true.
Like, dude, you're acting as if none of this is your fault when it clearly fucking is.
Literally all of it is Firebat's fault.
So this is how. So the last time I threatened divorce like this was about 2.5 years. Sorry, a year and a half ago.
Yeah, threatening divorce, real fucking nice, dipshit.
Yeah, that's something healthy couples do all the time.
Tanya getting arrested, and so I threatened it at that time for the same reasoning, and so usually we would have mediators for me or her to go to and say, hey, we're frustrated, we need help. And so unfortunately, we don't have that same support because they live in Idaho now. So going to the people that usually helps us is very hard. So we're going to have to fix this on our own. And so, Tanya, I take full accountability, and I'm sorry for how I've been reacting to you this morning. Yes, you are correct. You have done nothing verbally. Like, you have not threatened me. You have not physically touched me.
Weird way to word that.
Psychological and emotional abuse is a real thing.
There we go.
Who, jackass?
It's like it'll sound like they're about to like actually apologize and take maybe start taking accountability, and then it's like, and then they have the but statement. But here's why you're actually at fault. Here's why it's actually your fault.
And I feel
I'm sorry, but here's why you're in the wrong.
Every single time that they pretend that they apologize to get fucking more views and empathy, I fucking guess, they always pull this shit of being like, well, it's okay, I take accountability. Fucking air quotes. And then victim once more. Just so that you feel guilty, because I am quite literally really good at guilt tripping. You fucking cunt.
Very emotionally, I feel very hurt and offended when I'm trying to...
Oh, fuck you!
Wow. Shut the fuck up, you stupid cow.
So that we can stop doing this on camera.
Yeah, you feel really offended. How do you think your fucking ex-wife feels when you fucking yelled at her like a child?
Right?
Don't try to pretend. Stop playing the fucking victim. You're the abuser. Get that through your fucking thick-ass head. And not saying that you have a fucking big brain, I'm saying that your fucking head is so fucking filled with fat and grease and bullshit that you are at the point where nothing that comes out of your mouth is ever truthful. It's always bullshit and lies and deceit. You're a fucking horrible human being. Just fucking disappear. For everyone's sake, fucking disappear.
So for me, when I am doing something already online, I cannot just destroy this live stream and like...
Yeah, actually you can. There's an end of stream button that exists. Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for being a part of Supporter Gang for 2 months, saying Firebat is the final boss of weaponized therapy speak. True.
I can't do that. Because you know what that looks like? It makes it look like I have something to hide. I have nothing to hide at this point. Second thing. When I say, please leave me alone, please respect that. Because I'm already high-strung as it is over the milk. Which I still don't understand how we went from the milk to this.
Because you were aggro as fuck.
Okay. Because I really don't like it when you interrogate me. That's interrogate. I feel...
Asking a question is interrogation now. It's so fucking dramatic. I wasn't subscribed. Thought I was. Well, welcome to Subscriber Gang, Alejandro. Welcome.
It's like I'm being How do I even...
How do I bullshit my way out of this one?
There's times where you're doing things a certain way. And... Oh, the car. Okay, perfect. You told me to do this next time. So, we were in the car recently, if you remember, and you were in the back with the baby. And you were doing... I don't remember the exact details, but you were doing something with the baby.
God, dude! Just say, sorry, I'm wrong. It's not that fucking hard. No one thinks you're innocent. You don't even fucking believe it yourself. Just admit it, shut the fuck up, and just fucking take the blame, you cunt. It's not that hard. Jesus fucking Christ.
Literally.
Remember what you said? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. You said... Yep. It was one of her doctor's appointments, and you were doing something in the back, and I asked you what you were doing, and you said, can you just trust me? And then I remind you that this is the type of stuff you do to me all the time, and you go, well, next time I do it, show me. So this is me showing you.
What did I end up doing?
Well, maybe not react the way I'm reacting right now, for damn sure, But you definitely, well, that's because I didn't push the matter.
What did I end up doing to the baby? What was I doing?
I cannot remember what you were doing. I just remember there was a situation just like this. You told me to remind you.
Then I can't remember the details.
Okay.
How fucking convenient that you can't remember it, Firebat.
Yeah. But surely there's some mysterious situation out there that totally happened in which Tanya acted exactly like Firebat. So both of them are bad.
Feeding her. I think. Yes. You were doing it a certain way, and I was asking why you were doing it that way.
God, you fucking suck, dude.
No, we're not. At this point. Okay, whatever. So here's
No,
the thing.
literally. But yeah, this is why Firebat is fundamentally incapable of changing as a person and actually improving, is because anytime it seems like they're apologizing, it's literally just a tool for them to use to disarm somebody. So they can be like, oh, but you actually did the same thing, and to basically use a different manipulation tactic.
What I did to you that day, instead of doing what you just did to me, I said, okay, I mind my own business.
No, you fucking didn't.
Yeah,
I wasn't even there, and I can tell there's no way that's what you said.
My conspiracy theory is that this is an elaborate piece of performance art. There's no fucking way Firebat is real. That I would be very impressed if that was the case, but no.
Yes, I did.
Too much of a documented internet history and undocumented internet history, like so many fucking videos and whatnot on various different channels. But yeah.
Because that's what we're supposed to. Yes. But I didn't feel this obsessive need to be right or obsessive need to know every little thing.
But you do.
I hate to say it like this, but it's true. You have control issues.
Tanya has control issues? But buddy, have you fucking seen yourself? What the fuck do you mean? All she did was ask you a simple question.
You have to control every little thing. Okay. Have I put her
Rich
daughter
coming
in
from the
danger ever?
manipulative cunt.
Right? It's like you're literally controlling as fuck Firebat. What the fuck do you mean?
You're so fucking controlling, you could boot up a video game and not even take up a controller. You would still be able to control the game.
Yo,
Have I ever
true.
put her daughter in harm's way? Not ever. So if I don't put her daughters in harm's way, I'm literally really upset. So I literally putting her down because I am not going to be angry and hold her. The fact that I
You were though. You already were. That's what you were doing.
tried to protect her multiple times for you in certain situations, which we will not talk about online,
Really?
shows that I have her best interest at heart, right?
You don't. You absolutely don't. You fucking freak.
Here's my question. If I'm literally getting the diaper bag ready, which is right in front of you, and I'm literally getting everything prepared,
Yo, Firebat AVDL confirmed. Let's fucking go, dude.
knowing full
I'm
well
sorry,
that
what?
the milk's not going to...
Dude, I said Firebat AVDL confirmed.
No, I heard that, but the source?
Dude,
Like,
they
can you
just-
go back? I didn't hear it.
No, they're getting the diaper back because they're diaper maxing.
best interest
Oh,
at
god damn it, babe.
heart. Here's my question. If I'm literally getting the diaper bag ready, which is...
See, dude, it's because they're AVDL. The diaper bag is for themselves, you see. Alright? The baby could go fuck themselves for all Firebat cares, okay? That shit don't matter. Alright? The diaper bag is for
right in front
Firebat.
of you, and I'm literally getting everything prepared, knowing full well that the milk's not going to melt instantly in the bag.
Did you say
Don't
that
you
milk
think
is
I'm
gonna
the reason
melt?
behind that?
I don't know, man.
You can't be serious, buddy. Like, go back. I want to make sure I heard that properly.
Wait, I think it's because it was from the milk from the freezer.
In the bag, knowing full well that the milk's not going to melt instantly in the bag.
Yep, they said that.
Don't you think there's a reason behind that? And so this is why I didn't want to explain this, because I didn't want to take 5 minutes of explaining every little
I don't want it to be you. I'm not you. I don't make it.
Right, so spending an hour arguing is a much better idea.
I ask questions.
No, I just trust that I know you know what you're doing, and I trust you because I believe in you.
Know what you said earlier.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of what you said, Firebat. What's going on here?
I feel like when you do that, you do not believe in me, and you do not trust me to do the right thing. Even though I have done it time and time again, I've proved
No, you haven't.
More and more times.
You are not reliable in the slightest, Firebat.
More times than once that I'm more than capable of having your back. You said yourself.
More times than once. So 2 times? 3 times maybe? But I did a good thing 2 or 3 times throughout the over 3 years we've been together. Yeah, great. Yeah, awesome job.
I can't do it all. Just yesterday, because I do it all.
What do you do at all? There's nothing you do.
They did season 1, episode 76 of their epic Minecraft Let's Play series. Their silent Minecraft gameplay. All right, which is to carry on the Firebat legacy, okay? So that when they pass down the family heirloom to their daughter, all right? Their daughter can carry the flame, okay?
Smile on my face because I love you.
No, you
In that
don't.
moment,
You love
I
the
was more
control that
focused
you
on-
think you have over Tanya. We can see right through your bullshit, Firebat.
Literally.
Toast and making sure I get back here on time because I put myself on a timer with OBS. So I wasn't really caring about over-explaining why I was putting the milk inside a bag prematurely and leaving it in the freezer to keep it cold until Beth comes. Okay, I'm sorry for not doing that. But at the time, that's not what my brain was doing. What made it worse was when I said, hey, please trust me with this. And you continued. And you
Yeah, but that was just you being dismissive.
continued. And then when you overstimulated me...
You overstimulated me. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You know, people do that all the time, by the way. Most people are, you know, most people are neurotypical. So it's like they're not going to necessarily be thinking about that constantly. You got to get used to it at some point. Which sucks, but it's true.
Okay. Okay, and then you can take care of the milk from now on. If that's how you feel, you don't trust me to take care of the milk, then you can take care of the milk.
Whoop-de-doo, you could have said that like an hour ago.
Period. I mean, if you're not going to trust
But
me...
no, you
then
don't
why should I do
understand. She needed to fucking scream at her wife so she could put her back in her place.
True, that fucking Foyd thinking that they're a person? How dare they? Stupid Foyd. Women, am I right?
For you.
I just woke up as the bat getting divorced. Hell yeah, dude. The divorce arc is
I do
happening.
communicate. I did communicate. I literally... I do know this. That at one point, before I told you you need to trust me, I literally told you I'm preparing the bag for Beth.
Yeah.
And you were getting upset because you assumed... So if asked me what my intentions were, you assumed that I was going to put the bag in that bag immediately.
I did ask what your intention was. That's the whole point.
No, you didn't. You didn't ask. You didn't say any question. You simply just said...
Well, she tried. You wouldn't fucking answer it.
Yeah, that's literally the first thing she did, and you snapped at her. And now you're suggesting the thing that she did that you snapped at her for.
Literally.
What are you doing with that milk? Talk to me.
No.
Tell me what you're doing with that milk.
And I told you I was getting it ready for Beth.
That tells me nothing.
Yes, it does.
You
It tells
never
you
answered that. Actually.
Firebat is such a fucking idiot.
No.
Not really.
Yes, it does.
That's the most vaguest statement you could come
Okay,
up
I'm vague. I'm sorry. I'm vague sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. I don't give a fuck. Deal with it.
I know you don't care.
We know you don't give a fuck. You don't need to
Yeah.
repeat it. We know.
Yeah, we know you care about nobody but yourself, Firebat. You've made it very clear. I genuinely hope they get divorced. Yeah, me too.
What else told you?
Yeah, no, the baby should not be around Firebat. That goes without saying.
Hundreds of things you also don't care about.
Because I'm not going to over-explain it to you or anyone anymore. Every little thing I do. This is why I have a problem with oversharing, by the way.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So.
The reason is because you want to control the narrative. That's why. It's because you think that if you just share more information that you'll have more control. That surely just sharing more information will get people to agree with you.
No. I am not going to judge. I'm not going to...
Because Firebat thinks that if people see their perspective, that they'll agree with it. They don't make the distinction.
Over-explain, and I'm not going to justify why I'm doing whatever it takes to take care of our daughter.
Again, I'm not asking for an over-explanation, I'm asking for a simple one.
And I said no. I bluntly said no.
Okay, well, that's not very helpful, Firebat. Consider, like, you do realize that it's kind of important, considering the fact that, like, this is for Because well-being, you as parents need to communicate that. Tanya's willing to do that. You're not.
Too bad.
Too good.
I'm not doing that anymore.
I am doing that some more.
And this is wow. Okay, is this a manipulation tactic that people use on people? Like doing this whole copy and paste, like copying me?
I wasn't copying you.
What?
I was saying the exact opposite of what you were saying.
Yeah, you're saying something to get me pissed off.
I'm not saying anything to get you pissed off.
This is even worse than me interrupting. Honestly, if I had to pick between you interrupting and you mocking me by saying the opposite, I feel very disrespected.
Oh no, we care so much.
You deserve an ounce of respect, Firebat.
Yeah,
You
like,
don't.
why would anyone respect you, Firebat? I'm confused.
Okay, so what were you doing? Tell me your intention. What was your intention with the mocking you just
all
had?
the time, I copy you to diffuse a situation.
Then I love how there's still like the Google search on their fucking screen. What does it mean to call someone mentally retarded? I love how that's just been on their screen the whole fucking time.
I am most of the time, just not when I'm already pretty high heated. It's inappropriate.
That's what diffusing means.
Oh, I'm also emotionally intelligent, which means I know when to use it.
No.
Firebat, you are the most emotionally retarded people. The only thing that's worse than your, you know, the only thing lower than your IQ would be your EQ. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I don't. At this point, I don't care anymore. You don't. You just want to.
Yes, we know. You don't care about anyone but yourself.
Right. That's all this is about. It's always been about who's right, who's wrong, and I'm done.
Yeah, because you make it that way, Firebat. That's because of you. The thumbnail's getting me bricked up. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is just a narcissist melting down when their manipulation fails. It's very, very, very obvious and very fucking interesting to watch. Is he beating her? Well, not right now, but...
But he will later, you can be assured.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I love how big in this video I said I need space, and you still haven't given me my space, so I can calm down and talk about this more reasonably. But since I'm forced to talk about this, I can't leave.
You're not. You can turn the computer off and go somewhere else.
Leave, because if I leave, they're going to think I have something to hide. So I can't leave. So I'm stuck in this chair until we resolve this problem.
I just have no choice but to argue with their
It
wife
is
on
very
stream.
personal choice, because at this point, I'm sick and tired of people accusing me of hiding things.
So, streaming you yelling at your wife is your solution. I mean, granted, congratulations for showing yourself being abusive, but you're digging your grave.
I'm just using your diffusing tactics that you've used on me for a long time.
Yeah, so here's the thing. When you're emotionally a dum-dum, it's really easy to use stuff like that because
Emotionally a dummy dum-dum.
it works on you. But someone who isn't
Tanya's a lot more emotionally intelligent than you, Firebat. You should take some notes. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from your wife.
emotionally dum-dum, it doesn't work. In fact, it comes across as very highly offensive.
Then why would you use it on me?
Because it works!
You know what else is offensive? The fact that you're still breathing in 2026.
True.
I have to use whatever tools I can use to get you to calm down.
That's
You're
not
the
what
one
you're
who's
doing.
fucking screaming, dude.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. When I call you, like, mentally retarded and scream at you, that's me using whatever tools I can to get you to calm down. What that actually means is they're using any tools they can to try and control Tanya. That's what that means. That manipulators have a toolbox that they'll use, and they'll go between different tools. I'm surprised we haven't gotten fake crying from Firebat yet, but I think that, like, I don't know if they have the energy to do that.
Why does it not work on you?
Because I'm not you!
Okay, then why would you set that example? You literally set that example.
You're right. If you were like Tanya, you'd be an actually decent parent.
True.
So clearly it did work on you at some point.
That's not what
You wouldn't have raped anybody. And,
True.
most importantly, You wouldn't have been a stain on this fucking planet, dude.
True.
When I said my father does that, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the other
Yeah, the last thing anyone would accuse Firebat of is hiding their personal life.
thing we were talking about in that conversation, was where he takes a serious situation and makes fun of it.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm literally doing.
That's not healthy, and I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to change
Yeah.
the behaviors.
Good.
Okay?
There's been much change since you attempted, quote unquote, to do such a thing.
Yeah, clearly it's working out wonderfully.
Mine. How do you think a high situation is supposed to be diffused then?
By being screamed at by Firebat, obviously. That's obviously a solution.
Apparently me. Apparently I have to control every little thing, including diffusing situations.
Oh, I thought that Tanya was the controlling one. What happened, Firebat? Oh, it's almost like you were full of shit the whole fucking time. Whoop-de-doo, who would have fucking guessed?
I see a comment. I gotta side with Tanya here. When dealing with the baby, you need to be very clear and concise. Okay. No. There are times where I have a bunch of other things on my plate. Like this morning,
Like what, your shitty OBS live streams that get 2 concurrent viewers max?
I have the baby bag to prepare. I have to take care of the baby. I was going to let you sleep so I can take care of the baby while you're sleeping.
You never take care of the baby. What the fuck do you mean?
No,
and I sure
they
hope
help
you
get
would
its
let your wife
brain
sleep.
juices flowing by shaking it.
I sure fucking hope that you let your wife sleep, goddammit. She's the one. I'm ready to bet so much fucking money that you never fucking wake up when your baby's having trouble and you just tell your wife fucking whining and bitching that she needs to take care of it.
Yeah, for sure.
The need to sleep you need this morning, plus some
I've been listening. Firebat is talking down to Tanya and trying to dismantle her confidence so she doesn't leave. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, true.
extra so Beth is taking care of this morning. I was going to go to...
Maybe didn't remind me to like the stream yet. SMH, okay, remember to like the stream, guys. Very important. My caretaker has been in a lot of relationships like this, so I clock things like that a little bit. Yeah, fair.
Take care of my OBS stuff for this morning because I was hoping maybe to spend the rest of the day after making that great speech about commentary channels.
Yeah, that riveting
Cool,
speech
then
that was. We heard a part of it. It was dog shit.
Doing some fun stuff for a couple hours while you're sleeping. I appreciate you saying that, though. Just so I'm clear. Now, the bottom line is my wife has control issues. She's always had control issues. And when
Right, not Firebat, though. Firebat would never have
tell her,
control
hey,
issues.
okay, there's times where I have explained things in the past. It still brings up a fight. So for me, it's a trauma response at this point. I don't want to talk about it because every time I try to talk about it, this is what happens.
What about my trauma response?
When I try to explain things, you don't want to hear it. And in fact, at one point, I wish I recorded this, but at one point, I'm literally trying to explain to her why I'm doing it with milk, and instead of listening, she just interrupts the entire time. Do you agree that you were interrupting me when I was trying to talk while I was over there at the fridge before I slammed the door?
Do you?
Yes, I do. I do agree that that's what happened. Hmm? Yep.
Did you just answer for Tanya?
I don't know. I zoned the fuck out. I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired.
You haven't slept in a little while. Maybe if you want, we can keep going a little later.
Oh my gosh. I want to finish this at least.
More and more angry.
Okay.
Slamming the door. That was my retaliation. Slamming the fridge door.
Well, you had to flip your own mess, so who did you actually hurt?
It wasn't about hurting you. It was about me
showing physical aggression towards an object, which is an implicit threat.
Well, yeah, retaliation if you're the only one that has to suffer the consequences.
Okay. Okay, then I never retaliated. In that case, if anything, I retaliated against the fridge because I was getting frustrated because I was trying to tell you what you wanted to hear or know, and you wouldn't let me. And that's why I don't like
Run that back. Did you just say tell you what you wanted to hear? That implies that you were trying to manipulate your wife.
Yeah.
I'm
saying the quiet part out loud again.
Fridge, because I was getting frustrated because I was trying to tell you what you wanted to hear or know, and you wouldn't let me. And that's why I don't like explaining things to you because you do not care about the answer.
You don't not care. I'm sorry, don't not care? Really?
Yeah, that truly
Dude, what, you were
is
3?
a sentence, I guess.
Why you were so resistant in the first place?
Ipios, you spend 9 hours? Shush.
I literally just told you
And I
why.
told you
See, that's why.
minutes
This.
later
I just told you
that
why.
wasn't the question. That was me talking. And I told you a few minutes later, it took you less time. It would take you less time just to answer the question. It took you to complain about the fact that there was a question.
Okay, I literally just told you the reason why I don't like over-explaining things to you is because in the past, when I have explained things to you, you do exactly what you did earlier.
Which is
Interrupts me, don't let me finish, tell me how I'm wrong for whatever idea I have. Literally doing all the things you say your dad did to you. And you take it out on me.
from him or something. What? That's crazy.
And you don't even want to apologize for that whatsoever.
No, I'm definitely not going for 24 hours. Fuck that.
Just like all the other times. Until you're breaking down in tears, and you left alone for a couple of hours, and you go, oh, I'm sorry for treating you like garbage.
Right. Sure.
That wasn't a threat. I genuinely want to. I would love to, again, as I said earlier in this video, I would love to, but here's the thing. I have a little girl that I need to take care of.
If it's not a threat, then what is it?
You think you haven't been doing it all? It's like, when are you gonna do that then? Because you haven't done any of that. Where, like, are you gonna start doing that now?
It's me trying.
You know
to
damn
convey
right
how
that the
much I'm
moment
hurting
the
right now.
stream cuts, Firebat is gonna be like, well, since
I'm
you pissed
sorry
me
that-
off today, you're taking care of the baby.
Yeah. Which, I mean, for Tanya's like, okay, well, I already do that every day anyway, so, like, what difference does it make? You don't do shit.
Terrible with threatening like that. I'm sorry that I even said that in the first place. But when I say that,
24 hours stream equals 1K from an anonymous donor. If someone donates 1 grand, I will do 24 hour stream. There you go.
things like that, it's because I'm trying to convey to you how I'm feeling right now.
Okay.
I feel like divorcing you.
Okay.
I feel
Well, you didn't just say that you felt like that. You said that you were going to.
unheard, unloved, unseen. I feel
fucking wah.
disrespected because I try to say.
Oh, you're the one that feels disrespected. You were literally calling your wife names and screaming at her. In what fucking world are you
a
the
healthy
victim?
boundary. I know I'm getting overwhelmed.
Oh, don't worry. They're just getting overwhelmed.
And I literally, multiple times, over there, over here, said, hey, can you please leave me alone? Can you please leave me alone? Let me get kind of like my thoughts and I'll talk about this when I'm calm. And since you pushed the matter, you have poked the bear to the point where I'm getting angry.
You were angry
is
right
that
from the get-go.
okay behavior? Do you believe that's okay behavior? Yes or no?
I feel like I do, but I didn't.
Okay, not okay behavior. I am sick and tired of trying to set healthy boundaries with you, and you violate every single healthy boundary I have.
What? No,
Like
they're
you
not healthy
violated
boundaries. Yeah, it's like, well,
Like you
speaking of
violated
healthy
Sarafae.
boundaries, yeah, like you are literally a fucking rapist. I don't want to fucking hear about healthy boundaries from an actual fucking rapist. Anyways, I want to sub and donate one day. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Tanya starts her new job tomorrow. Leaving her baby is the worst. Okay, she doesn't start tomorrow. Starts Wednesday. But I understand what you're trying to say there. We're feeling the world for a new mother. Trust.
Okay, I'm too tired. I wanna spend alone time with Aloggers genuinely.
Hey, baby. That sounds good.
Yeah, that would be sick. Anyways, love y'all to death. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry this is a weirdly timed stream. I started at a weird time, so a lot of people probably didn't see it right away. So, sorry about that. I'm gonna try to do more regularly timed streams, but yeah, so we're not, we didn't get as many viewers because of the timing. Because I never stream at these times, but whatever. Is what it is. Love y'all to death. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Good.
See ya.